fit well, or so he thought. Mercury's trying to save the day. Damage onto both players. Ghosty finishes the first, but Shotzi still alive. We've got a conga line over from the left side of the map with the spawns. Ghosty now on 4 in a row. Heating up as Scrap follows up behind that, and a potential lead swap as Thieves continue to control the hill.
You could already see Hoop thinking about the next play. He knows it's going to be very difficult to find a break here at P3. Lead change here for 100T, but Hook has worked his way behind enemy lines.
Awareness, though, good for Thieves on the play. Hydra just trying to find the angle. They cannot find Hook. There's the shot. Exactly where he's at, and he will drop.
What's good, chat? Good morning. Good morning. Oh, man. One more day of COD, bro. One more day of COD. And we get hit with an ad instantly. Okay, dude.
We get that.
EWC is just ramming me with these ads the last 2 days, bro. Holy. Good morning, chat. Good morning. Happy Sunday. Happy Champs Sunday. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm just getting the tags and all that bullshit on the stream like you gotta do on YouTube every time. Do this, click this, save that, bang, we're lit, we're lit. What's good, chat? What's good, chat? Oh my god. I need this juvie to start coursing through my veins, bro. I'm also very glad this is the replay we get to watch first, for, you know, first second on stream, right? W replay.
It's going to get to around 235.
Preston today? Preston will be here today. Yes, I actually think he'll... I'm going to text him that I just went live if he doesn't already. He actually just texted me. He's showering and then he'll be on. So Preston should be here probably before... He'll be here before the matches start. What time does OPTIC play? Central time? They're the second match of the day, so... Probably like... 10:30 is the scheduled time, or like 11 is the scheduled time, if I had to guess. Actually, it's on the screen, isn't it? Well, that's, I guess, that's Saudi time. What's good, chat, man? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Let me tweet out that I'm live as well.
What a series between two juggernauts. But at the right time, where they needed to be in their best form, OPTIC are simply looking unbeatable. You can never count them out.
Tweet that like that. There we go. Let's go, man. Chat, what's good, bro? What's good? I know, Trav. I can't wait, dude. I can't wait. What time do 100T play? Or we're in the grand finals already, right? Oh, man, dude. Oh man,
the ultimate cross game competition that will
it's all good, bro. It's all good. Today should be a good day. I hope today's a good day of COD. Like, I hope the matches are fun. Whoever wins, I ultimately don't care. I think there's great stories all around, no matter what. Players on every single team I would love to see win. So what would be the worst outcome today? If every single match was like 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, 4-0. That would be the worst, in my opinion. I want to see like at least like 1 or 2 game 5s. Game 7 grand finals be lit. I don't know if we'll get that, but I mean, I think these series should be good, bro. Koi's been playing well. We know what Surge can do. We know what OPTIC can do, and Heretics has been playing well. So like, it's I think OPTIC versus Heretics could be a banger. Could be a banger. The only thing I'm worried about is like if Metals has like one of those Metals series where he gets crapped on. Is Hydra top 15 all time? I have no idea. You could have him in that range for sure. I don't know exactly where I have him. I mean, we're updating our top 30 all-time lists after this event for the podcast, which will probably be, that episode will probably be like in 2 weeks if I had to guess. Give us a week to think about it. Well, I think we're gonna do an episode tomorrow night. I haven't fully talked it over with them, but I want to do like roster mania predictions episode tomorrow night. Obviously talk about EWC, but I want to do like a roster mania predictions video where we try to predict every roster right after the last event ends. Basically meaning we're gonna get everything wrong, but it would be fun.
And you're looking at the success from Falcons that we've had, and you're talking about getting all these rosters in play and making sure that all the elements are moving at the same time and correctly. Is it easier for you to acquire this new talent, or is it easier to make sure that once you have that talent, you keep them on the same baseline with the same philosophy with the entire team?
I would say it depends on the game, because like there's like game where it's
What's the
like
deal with
very
Halo?
simple to
They basically
bring
said they're
players
not
with us,
supporting
but
Halo
like,
Infinite
in
Esports
terms
anymore
of
after
where,
this
like,
season,
really
so
strong and the brand is really strong.
Halo players are either gonna come to COD, go to Apex, wait for a new Halo to come out, go back to an old Halo. I mean, people can still run like open events in Halo Infinite, but like HCS is not doing it no more.
They will be in the best condition, and we want to build success with them on the long term.
Okay, that's some really good insight that you're giving us here. Thank you for your time. But before we continue, could you maybe give us a little peek behind the curtain what Falcons Nest is all about?
Yeah, definitely.
Why? I don't know. Because they're broke? Maybe? I really don't know. Heretics Koi final crazy? No, I don't think any of the teams winning today is crazy. I mean, I think OPTIC is like the favorite, right? I think OPTIC's by far the favorite for the rest of this event. I mean, I think they should have been the favorite coming into this event. I don't know why the sports books had them third, but it is what it is.
The LCQ just came here and bootcamp here for a week.
What is your favorite part about this room?
Well, the AC, I would say. No, but the cool part is like just you can.
But no, I mean, dude, either OPTIC goes back to back and finishes the year with the top 3 orgs all winning 2 events, and those events being back to back. FaZe, Major 1-2, Thieves 3-4, OPTIC Champs EWC. That storyline would be sick. Surge finally gets across the line and wins an event. That would be sick, right after like their 4th final of the year. Heretics finally makes a final and wins the event. Obviously, that would be sick. It'd be all of their first event wins. And then if Koi wins, it would be their first event win, their first grand final of the year. Abe is a rookie. This is his first ever event. It would solidify CleanX as winning an event every single year of the CDL era, right? Because he's done that up until this point. Joe Deceives would get his first event win. Like, there's a lot of storylines. There's a lot of storylines that would be super sick no matter who wins today. So I'm lit either way.
But we at some point like we need to deliver, yeah.
Gotta lock in. I like that. Well,
It would be really, really cool either way.
Taking out of your busy schedule to have a conversation with us, and enjoy the rest of your day.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, it's either OPTIC wins or we get a first-time winner for the year, and for every single team would have a first-time winner ever. All of Heretics, first-time winners. All of Surge, first-time winners. And then half of Koi would be first-time winners.
The game trophy. When a competitor closes their eyes, it's all they see. And it's not.
But we'll see, man. We'll see. No losers bracket. You got to come out hot. You can't start slow. You got to win 3 maps to make the grand finals. We got that 3rd place match, which like for the players is pretty big because it's the difference of like $80,000. But for us, isn't really all that important because it's like neither of them can win the event, so I don't really care who wins that.
A stone marker of legacy displaying every champion of the year.
But this is it, chat. This is the last day of Black Ops 6 competitive Call of Duty. I mean, I'm sure someone will host like maybe there'll be some off-season things, but those might be throwback tournaments, right? So this is it, bro. The season's over. The season's over in like the next 7 hours, probably 8 hours.
Carved in gold and stone. At EWC, nothing is granted. Everything is earned.
Hey, Jesse, thank you.
Keep pumping content for the scene.
Hey, I appreciate you, chat. Give me some W's for Jesse. Kind message, super chat to start us off. That is Draza and Gwyn. That's Draza and Gwyn. But Jesse, thank you for real.
And Gwyn. Oh my god.
Is that Gwynza?
Listen, we don't mix well. I'll say it here. It's it's me and Gwyn. It's Draza and Gwyn.
Draza win.
Picture at all.
That is. I never want to see that again.
That's Merc and Abe? Is that Merc and Abe? Or Merc and Hydra?
It's a Hydra? I mean, they look like a baby, to be honest. Oh.
Hey, it might be Merc and Hydra. I think it's Hydra's hair.
And Hydra? Okay, that.
Yo, that would be a deadly player to put together, though. I can't lie.
I like that one looks wise. So.
Yeah, bro looks kind of crazy. Snoopy and
Is that Snoopy and a beat?
Snoopy and someone.
That's Snoopy? Okay, it's definitely Snoopy. That's a BZ. That's Snoopy and a BZ. It has to be. There's no way. Bro, that is...
Nah, the mashups they did for these faces are like criminally bad.
That's Snoopy and...
It's not like your normal like AI mashup where like they kind of just look like a blend. Like they literally took like the outline of one person and the face of the other, and it's just freaky. Also, good morning, Joseph. Morning, Adam. Or afternoon to you, Adam, I guess.
A BZ?
Snoozy. Snoozy. Oh my god, it's Miles and...
Is it Miles? Yes, Miles and Maven, right? Yeah.
Miles and Maven?
I can see.
Oh my god.
What's up, everybody? It's Championship
That's insane.
Sunday, and as you can
Oh,
see,
I don't want to see the
have
keys,
8
bro.
crushed keys and only 4
Nah,
remain.
man, no.
OPTIC Heretics, Movie Star Koi, and the Vancouver Surge.
I'll both
Only
omit
one
and
can
thieves'
become
keys shatter,
an
just like
EWC
my heart
champion
and my
this
hopes
year.
and my
Who will it
dreams.
be? It's about to be a banger of a day. Get ready.
Just like my hopes and my dreams, chat. Oh, man. Wow. Chat, don't forget to drop a like on the stream if you haven't already, man. Don't forget to like the stream. It's the last watch party of Black Ops 6. I mean, we don't even know what the schedule for next year is going to be. I mean, this could... I don't think it will be, but this could be the last watch party of 2025. If they don't start the season until January, which I think they'll at the latest they'll probably start like in December. But you never know with the CDL, bro. You never know. But it's, I mean, I'm still gonna be streaming, but I know a lot of people are really only gonna tune into me for watch parties, right? So this might be the last time I see some people for 6 months. In the chat. Rip the key. Morning, Bailey. Morning. Dang. Poor Mamba. It's alright, Mamba. You'll be back on the stage in literally 6 months. Saw you in Nate's chat. Let's go. Yeah, I had to pop into Nate's chat when he went live. No, wait till February. Reduce the team to 18. Reduce the league to 18s. Can you imagine? Imagine they announce, actually, guys, we're going to make it an 18 league. Fuck expansion. That would be hilarious. I luckily didn't, Bailey. I luckily didn't. Although I did play some Dota with my brother, and we were getting shit on. So my losses continued into my Dota ranked matches last night. So that was nice. That was nice. And the pasta salad that we had on the side for dinner also went bad, even though the expiration date wasn't passed. It tasted like fucking shit. So yesterday was just not a good day, bro. Yesterday was just not a good day. I mean, obviously it was a good day. I still had fun. Watching COD with you guys, the Support You Guys show always makes it a good day, but everything else was ass. Everything else sucked.
The Esports World Cup 2025. Here is a live look at our players coming out of the hotel in our Jamil Motorsport arrival cam. They're gearing up for the biggest day of their year as we have a $1.8 million prize pool with just 4 teams left fighting for the lion's share.
No, genuinely, Spez, I think any single player winning today, or any single team winning today, would be lit.
With a recap of how we even got to the final.
Any single player winning today would be lit. I'd be happy for all of them. I like all the players that are playing today.
Nameless, and I want to start with you, Allie. It's Championship Sunday. Any surprises with the 4 rosters remaining?
Actually, no. I think if you told me this was the final 4 remaining, I would have 100% believed you.
Yeah.
I think we've seen
I think the only surprising team that's still in is maybe Koi, but that's just because they made a change and you don't really know what to expect from Abe. But that's not even that much of a surprise still, because like we knew Ultra was like a 4 through 6 team most of the year anyway.
Came out October 25th. Everyone was so pumped for
Nate was Goomate.
grinding it. Now this could be the final day of official competition from us. What are you looking for as an analyst?
Yeah, you know, obviously OPTIC trying to get the back-to-back, which is awesome. We've been seeing some very high-level Call of Duty.
Oh,
yesterday.
they dropped
Some
map set.
amazing plays, you know,
Red Card Dealership Vault Protocol for Surge versus Koi. Red Card map 1, I like it. Dealership map 2, wow. Ultra playing Dealership map 2. That's got to be a Surge map. Vault Control could be either. Vault Hardpoint could be either. Protocol SND could be either. That's a fun map set for those two teams. Dealership's the only map I think where I'm like, Surge should win that.
I love it as we all talk about it that he doesn't even look like a rookie anymore. This is our rookie of the year, and he continues to play like a vet and continues to be consistent. But on the flip side, another team that is incredibly consistent.
Let's go, dude. Let's go.
Finally dealing with 5 Fears, who wasn't even expected to make it into the bracket play over the weekend. They're going to go ahead and shut them down and looking like an easy favorite as we head into today.
Yeah, I mean, that Vancouver Surge team, got to be another squad that we consider for that grand final. Of course, we're going to get into all of that, but this is a year very much up for them where they've been that Silver Surfer team. It's all about changing it, but for
Let's go, man. Let's go, chat. Oh, Preston's got to shake ass for us today, chat. Remember? We said if we had 325 members 2 days ago, was it? He said he'd shake ass on Sunday, and I know this is 306 now, but that's because some expired. But we did hit 325. So Preston's got to absolutely twerk for us.
The energy that Abe brings, he plays with that aggression. They can play off of it, and you know, in our top players, we're seeing Joe Deceives, I think, have the
He's got to absolutely throw it back.
Anybody so far this tournament.
Plus 22 at 2 minutes of hill time.
2.5 minutes of hill time, like the kid was popping off. And then in this series, OPTIC versus 100 Thieves, just silencing any doubt. You know, they hadn't played 100 Thieves at Champs, so getting to play them
I will
here
say,
and
as much as I'm gonna miss watching, you know, BO6, the watch parties, I am excited for the off season, bro, because I mean, obviously CDL related, we're gonna have Roster Mania, which is just bangers. We're gonna be going live, talking about it. I'm gonna be making videos, obviously keeping everyone up to date. But I'm gonna be streaming GTA RP. We're gonna be streaming Bronze to Pred on Apex. We're gonna be obviously playing COD, hosting 8s, hosting a tournament. There's so much stuff to come in the off season, so definitely make sure you stay tuned. Put noties on for the so you know when I go live, or follow me on Twitter, because obviously I'll like Twitter is the easiest way to like get random things out there. That's what Twitter's meant for.
And a whole lot of fun being had out there.
Yeah, it's been awesome. I mean, the crowd here has been spectacular. There's so many more people here than last year, just starting to come to EWC and enjoy this atmosphere and their players.
Nate said LAT like, not changing, like just now 6, or are you talking previously?
That you have, right? So
could watch the Halo tourney next weekend.
You knock some of these guys out,
shit. I mean, let me put it this way, chat. I'm not a big Halo guy. I'm not a big Halo guy. But if Preston or Alex are gonna be here, I will watch Party Halo.
What have you enjoyed?
I've definitely enjoyed the Heretics, I'd say.
Because they're big Halo guys. And I know some of you guys in chat love Halo, but I fear I would not be a very good watch partier if I was trying to watch Halo by myself. So if Preston and Alex say that they want to hop on stream and watch Halo next weekend, I will gladly do it.
That was the goal they set out with when putting together this 100.
He said, dude, hey, LAT not changing? We'll see. It's not really, I don't think it's ultimately up to Nade. I mean, I guess it is up to him because he's like the final boss. But if Scrap and Hydra come to him and they're like, Nade, bro, we want to bring in Simp, like,
the kid is a superstar.
you know, he's not going to probably veto it unless Simp is like going to cost them an obscene amount of money that they actually can't afford.
He's a great personality, but who could be in their way, Chris? I think Surge. I feel like that team in the finals gave them a great run for their money. The maps were extremely close, and they have a huge opportunity to match begin today.
Enigma, we started with 16.
We'll see, bro. If they stick, I'm fine with it. If they make a change, I mean, I'll be sad because I don't want to see any of those guys go, but like, I'm fine with it, man. I'm a Thieves fan, right? I love the players, but like, I will support whoever puts on that jersey. And I'll support the players even if they go on to other teams.
It's a bit gloomy before that, but also talking about exceeding expectations, exceeding the gentleman over at 5 Fears. This is a hell of a tournament to look back on, fixing some of the reputation and stakes around their names.
By the way, Coach Josh, one of the old school
look at Hixie and Rambo, dude.
30 next year. I have been playing and living Call of Duty
so
for
nice.
15 years. I hope to continue my career. I hope somebody gives him a chance. Yeah, I'm seeing how he took the 5th place Challengers team all the way to a playoff bracket.
Yeah, you know, I spent many years competing against Josh. I always had a respect for his game and his approach towards Call of Duty.
Man,
you know, he's one of the,
why do they got to show Mamba into Dan Ghosty getting eliminated.
Small, like cultivating
Fuck,
culture
dude.
over there and competing against NA, and now we have so many Europeans in our league. So yeah, it's exciting to see some of the old vets up on that stage with their team. It's been a nice element here at EWC.
This is the best part of EWC, though. You can see.
Dude, I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see Omit in the league next year. Chat, get Rafi in the league.
What were some of the best crushes that you
Chat, anybody know?
To be Joe when he got really surprised at how
Like
loud
any
it was.
billionaires
He was like, I finally get to crush
by
again, and it
chance
was almost like, never
that
again.
wants to give Rafi a little bit of investment so he can buy a league spot? Is any? I'm just gonna throw it out there. I mean, there's 40 of you in here right now. Is one person know a billionaire?
That is the meme that will be saved to my phone for a long
The best one for sure, actually, now I think about it, was Omit crushing phases. I mean, you think about that, and it's like, that is like a moment those guys will not forget. That's a dynasty they took down.
Well, also that carries into the
Preston,
future, right?
true.
This is a symbol of
True.
what they want to do, show that they can mix it
And
with
Preston is Rafi's favorite, so like,
Shotzi moments away from doing all of his
I
mischief
mean,
on stage,
you got to
but
think,
jumps out of
right?
his damn skin when that thing goes off.
So OPTIC is going to be playing in our second match of the day against Team Heretics. That is the battle all the fans have been talking about this morning. But we're starting it with Movie Star Koi going up against Vancouver Surge. And Movie Star, they took out that Omit squad that beat FaZe. They did it in a 3-0. Vancouver, an equal 3-0 over 5 Fears.
Yeah, the biggest thing for Movie Star Koi right now is I feel like they're one of the weakest S&D teams in the building right now, and that's what I'm going to be paying attention to.
Yeah, you know how we
Clean
always
X
talk
had to
about
drop
like,
almost,
let's crowdfund the CDL team. What if we just crowdfund the Omit spot?
So that's going to be the biggest.
We'll work with Rafi. We'll crowdfund the spot for Omit.
Being single elimination, we will have a
And Omit will be like partially owned by the community itself.
Let's take a look at some of the money that will be on the line here at EWC for Black Ops 6. $600,000 is going to first place, and we saw.
Yeah, I saw Tim the Tatman is watch partying today. Nate Shot is too, which is quite unfortunate because I'm sure this was pre-planned for him to watch the final day, and his team just got eliminated, so it's like, oh, now you want to watch, but like it was probably pre-planned already. But Tim the Tatman watch partying is just like interesting.
I'm looking at that big cash over there, and Chris, I'm looking at that third place, that second place as we move to $600,000 number first.
Yeah, you know, as Chris mentioned, we will have that extra match, that constellation.
Yeah, Tim definitely knew ball back in the day, and he definitely knows like a couple. I think he knows a couple like players and things now, but I mean, obviously, I'm sure he's not tapped in. Like, I'm sure he doesn't know what the fuck's going on with like the Heretics or like Surge, right? I'm sure he just knows OPTIC. Good morning, Rick. Good morning.
When it comes to still Rostermania conversations, you might still be looking across the line a little bit off the back.
Rick, if I'm the GM of Thieves, I'm resigning because I don't want that. I don't want that pressure. That's what I'm doing. Me personally.
It's not all about the money here, though, at EWC. You heard it from players like Super saying, I just want the trophy. I want my key to be on that totem. Speaking of the totem, we got Guy Blaze standing by.
On the totem.
This is our key graveyard,
Rip.
where the squads who had their hopes and dreams crushed will be forever forgotten. But behind me is our totem, where our winners are looking to get immortalized in an
This is kind of cool, bro.
Hall of Fame.
I know some people think it's just like a stupid gimmick, and it ultimately is just the gimmick, but I think it's cool.
Up there with a big victory. If they can get one in Black Ops 6, they will be contenders for club champion. But it will be a tough task for them, as our other remaining squads are looking to make history and put their key up there for Call of Duty.
It is true, bro. Team Heretics is in the club championship fight, and their COD team is about to get them more points. This is for $7 million, this club championship that they're showing on screen, the points. Falcons is into #1. These motherfuckers. These motherfuckers are always finding a way.
This would be a huge moment for Team Heretics to end up really high in the club championship at the final.
How the fuck does AG and VP have 1,700 and 1,500, but they're in 4th and 5th? Brother, I might not be the smartest guy, but I know 1,700 is sure as hell higher than 1,300.
Getting into this.
Okay.
Together.
I call hosting cheese out of Falcons. I call hosting cheese.
I'll put on that radar. I mean, I think obviously we agree. Heretics and Surge, keep your team. A hot take. I think when Omit comes up to the league, these players you bring them up. Pick them up as a unit. Absolutely. They complement each other so well. And how many times have we seen a team drop Vivid and proceed to have a failure of a season? It has happened so many times. I know a lot of eyes are going to be on Mamba and on Craze, and rightfully so. They have been phenomenal, but they need two complements around them, and I think that's where you pick up that whole roster.
Wow.
I mean, 1000%. This is one of the things. I think sometimes at the top level, we have a real scouting issue. We pick up players that look pretty good out there, but not necessarily to fit our system.
This guy's spitting.
Players go in, they don't look great. These 4 look fantastic. Get them out there, get them playing against the best players in the world, and their growth is going to be exponential.
That guy's spitting. They're spitting right now.
And I also want to give a shout out. I think Movie Star Core should stay. I know that we haven't seen too much of them, but I think Abe is a great fit. And I think a lot of teams could take some notes in that some of our veteran players are capable of making role changes if necessary to take your team to the next level.
I got one more.
Movie Star Koi is a really
Dude,
good
the Falcons might be able to buy COD though. We got to watch out. They haven't bought COD yet, but we got to give them a second. They might just figure it out.
I really do think they should stick together. I know a lot of people are going to look at that and be like, oh, you know, maybe one change away.
4 top 6s and a top 3?
Yes, they got top 3 at champs. You got a lot of top 6s. And think about the progression in what they had from the EWC prior to this one. They formed this team there, weren't that great. They have an entire year.
Oh, wow, the Falcons in
champs, right? So I think for, you know, Boston.
Oh no, they're still in groups. Never mind. I was gonna say the Falcons in Counter-Strike are progressing, but they're actually only in groups still.
The next title we go into is BO7, so you're essentially building onto the same kind of game there. So the growth.
Bro, that Falcons, the Falcons have genuinely spent probably, I mean, $10 million in Counter-Strike and have not done a single thing. Is that not insane?
2026 with the
What's good, Kakwa?
I think OPTIC Texas probably going to have Mercury.
Yeah, 100 T Val's cooking now. I mean, they just swapped out Busio for Kess, and they're slamming.
But we want to discuss some of the biggest ones that were at the event. Walk me through these rankings because you have Vancouver and OPTIC as the favorites here.
Yeah, I mean, the grand final, I think everybody remembers it from champs. It was absolutely phenomenal. It's only right from the
wow, they don't have 100T in the roster watch tier.
Side of the bracket, and then, you know, we're going through.
I'll take it. I'll take it, I guess. Oh, fuck.
100%. Stick together, Omen. Try to pick them up as a unit if possible. I can name, I think almost every team in our league might be making at least a singular change in this offseason. Roster watch, of course, I think the biggest note there is going to be Atlanta FaZe. A core 3 that we have seen for the past couple years that we were hoping.
All right, Chad, I think Preston's going to be here soon, man. I think he's going to be here soon. It's only a matter of time before you see his name in chat and it says Cord.
There might be another change incoming.
Yeah, I think, you know, looking down at roster watch as well, obviously G2 for as Minnesota, they're going to change. Yeah. The reason
he's so rich, bro. He's so rich.
Talking about this a little bit is like this Thieves roster. They were so good this year, right? Atlanta FaZe Clan. We talk about them. This is back-to-back years where they have fumbled the big tournaments, right? So clearly that trio is on roster watch.
100 Thieves. Everyone is saying, is this the final tournament that we'll see Scrap and Envoy together? Remember, they played for Toronto together the year before. What's your take on this, Enigma?
It's a tough one. I think you've got to assess what pieces kind of land in the roster mania that is ensuing. I think.
Well, if you can get Sim.
Yeah, exactly, 100%, right? You can't ignore a player like Sim suddenly becoming available. And I think that for me, Envoy and Ghosty, they're probably sitting a bit nervously right now. I think you keep that Paco and Scrap duo together. But I mean, at the same time, when you release certain players, you might strengthen your opposition. So you've got to worry a little bit about that if you are in that 100 Thieves position. You don't want to be strengthening someone else and not doing enough to lift your own game.
At their peak this year, Thieves were ridiculous.
Yeah, they were.
Like in Major 3, in Major 4.
Ceiling.
Their ceiling is so high, and it would be a shame for them to make a change and maybe not reach that ever again.
We can talk about this all day, guys, but I got to jump into the lore because we have the Warlord standing by. Miles Ross.
Who you got? Are you asking me who I got between Koi and Surge? I gotta lean Surge, but I can see Koi winning. I just gotta give Surge the edge because of how, like, they made so many finals. They've had Koi Ultra's number all year, but maybe Abe gets them over the hump.
Veterans in their own right. The guy with the glasses and that guy with the hair. The matches would demand utmost clarity in the minds of the participants.
I'm natural. I don't want to play. What's the point?
They would shout powerful words of affirmation.
Damn, Purge is tweaking.
Leaders would step up to give their team direction in their times of need.
It's only one round. Shut up.
Some more words of affirmation.
Carson, come on. I have a card too. I promise you they just want to get off the stage, I promise you.
Their cries of victory could be heard around the globe.
This is absurd. I can't get a kill.
And again, some
oh my god, Purge was tweaking.
Better than any of you guys. Because everyone loves me.
I want to play with you, bro.
So that's the tale of how it felt to be at the Esports World Cup.
I'm not going to kill them, bro. This is
a legendary gathering.
Yo, Purge was tweaking.
Oh my yeah, come on.
And players put greatness on display.
Somebody needs to end the game.
And if you're lucky, you can still hear the voices of passion echoing forever in eternity. The end.
everything we've gone through as a team this year, like the second places, we play second place, I believe 4 times, if you include minor 2. We're just like so close to winning, but I want this event to be the one where we actually win and we close it out.
You think Net can get over the line with Surge, man? Can they do it?
As a team, just to keep solidifying our spot as the top team in the game would be probably the goal.
What's kept me fueled up to keep going, I feel like it's just, you know, my belief in how good I truly am. You know, I truly think I'm one of the best players in the game.
Yo, I'm kind of hyped.
The only person I care about proving myself to at this tournament is my dad. No matter what, I'm always trying to stay disciplined and just remember who I'm doing this for.
Yeah, getting second definitely, you know, like kind of pushes that even more. I truly do enjoy this event. I love coming to this event, so winning here would be insane to me.
Yeah, I mean, bro, Joe D and Nasty got second last year, and one of them is guaranteed to make a grand final this year. So Joe D or Nasty are going to be back-to-back EWC finalists, but will they be back-to-back EWC silver medal earners is the question.
This is a threat to everyone remaining in the bracket. Welcome back in, everybody.
I can't even lie, bro. If you're Surge or Koi, you're begging Miami to just somehow beat OPTIC. Because if OPTIC makes the final, bro, I think you're cooked. I think you're cooked.
Movie Star Koi's fans, there's a lot of them in the venue tonight.
Oh, yeah, and we know how that can affect both the teams on stage, but I think my favorite thing about this matchup is how evenly they
That's true, Rick. Back-to-back better placements in LAT, but I didn't see them lift the trophy yet this year, so.
Does have to go to Vancouver Surge. Their Search and Destroy looks
I'll still take
unbelievable
Thief
right now,
season.
and having Rambo Ray on that stage, this is a team that is so hungry to finally get one through the hoop.
Vancouver has been to
I saw some Ultra fan retweet the Adam Adamu tweet of like, we'll be better than Deebs in 2025, and he said, in Adam we trust. And it's like, brother, your season wasn't better. Ultra hasn't even made a final. Ultra hasn't even made a final.
When it came to our last tournament, realistically, they probably should have done it. They probably feel like they choked that. So, yeah, it's whether or not they've managed to make enough growth. Obviously, got a huge task to get through first up, and I love that Ali calls out the S&D there. That's what sees you through championships, and they are brilliant, especially when offensively, especially when making up for any sort of down first blood situations. They're so good at it.
Yeah, they have. I mean, think about their season, right? Started off, you know, one of the
Yeah,
worst
it's back-to-back year. I'm telling you, the scriptwriter's cooked.
Immediately, you get better.
The scriptwriter's cooked with the back-to-backs this year. All the big 3 orgs too.
And then you have to go down into the lab.
Who plays first? Surge and Heretics play first. Or not Surge and Heretics. Surge and Koi play first.
Dominant OPTIC team. They have just improved in all the game modes. And when you look at them throughout this weekend, they have been phenomenal in S&D. In control, it has improved. And in this matchup in specific, the last 4 times they've played, they have dominated the Movie Star Koi.
The difference that could be here in Riyadh is that man right there, Rambo Ray, the coach, one of the original gamers in Call of Duty, is behind his squad and will have a serious impact, especially in Search and Destroy, where games where you need someone to step in and give your team a little bit of a push.
100%. I think the best thing when you look at this roster, as we talked about it more in the middle of the year, is it's built up of players that were overlooked and underrated throughout the entirety of their careers. One of my favorite that's been really enabled is Nasty, a player that was
yeah,
a lot of middle of the pack.
Dude, chat, I will say, bro,
as a second AR,
I saw Nasty's tweet. Today is his 1-year anniversary with his girl. Does he get an anniversary buff? Does he get an anniversary buff is the question. Is that a thing? I know birthday buff is a thing, but is the anniversary buff a thing?
It's Championship Sunday. You're back again at EWC on a Sunday. How you feeling right now? Going up, getting ready.
And now he's got an interview.
Feeling great. You know, we've been here before. Looking to close this one out. We're more prepped than last time. And yeah, I'm excited, man. I'm excited to get into it.
There you go. Now, on the last championship match that you played, you know, you guys had a lot to learn from that, okay? Yep. It was a close series. You know, what did y'all talk about? How did y'all evolve from champs?
Honing in on like our comms in these small moments in these matches. I feel like the champs grand final came down to like 5 seconds on each map. So just really trying to hone in on our good teamwork and comms to make sure those small mistakes don't happen this time. I feel like we've done a good job. So yeah, we're more prepared this time for sure.
Definitely have been doing a better job, and I know, you know, Coach Ray has been helping with the comms as well.
I like Nasty interviews, bro. He does a good job. He's very well spoken.
Now we know your opponents. You know, they've been telling everybody, oh, you know, our pacing is great. We're running around the map. Yeah. You know, we're moving fast, and you guys have a similar play style when it comes down to the respawns. Yep. But the S&D, do you feel like you match up well with them when it comes down to that game mode?
Yeah, honestly, I feel like they're quite slow in S&D, and ain't no one blitzing like us, so we'll be good. I'm pretty confident on every game mode.
There you go, okay? Now, we're in a desert, and, you know, you're looking to drown out 2 more opponents for you to become an EWC champion.
Yep.
You know, you and Championship Sunday is pretty much synonymous at this point. What do you want to tell the fans out there as you guys get ready for this matchup?
Shout out the Vancouver fans. We're going to show out this one for you. Hopefully it's a win this time. We're going to do our best. We appreciate you.
You heard it here, folks. Let's go.
I mean, that's all you can really say, right? We're going to do our best.
I mean, for a full calendar year since last EWC, top 2 there, he has been hovering in the top 4 of almost every
I mean, bro, if they make the final and lose,
on Nasty's name,
that'll be...
Is he the best red-haired Call of Duty player of all time?
That'll be...
Not yet, buddy.
5
number 2 in my book. You got
second places out of the last
and Black Ops 6.
7 events for Nasty. Is that right?
In this fight, movie star
if he gets
Coy
second
has
here,
brought in Abe, and they have been looking ferocious. Joe
that hurts, bro. That's gotta hurt.
On the weekend, showcased on day 3. Can he keep it going into a day 4, Allie?
Absolutely. I think Joe kind of has a chip on his shoulder right now. I think he took Champs really hard in these past couple of weeks. And I think we've kind of seen that in his gameplay throughout this weekend because in Respawn, he's been
doesn't hurt his pockets. You're not wrong.
One, drops up 40
You're not. I'll trade places with him.
The energy and the youngness to this squad, and I think it's really ignited Insight and Kleenex as a duo as well. We were talking to Kleenex yesterday, and he said,
I'd rather get second and be rich than last and be poor.
It just makes everything so much easier on the map for Joe and Abe. So I think Movie Star Coy
second definitely hurts probably more than last, but at least you know you're close and you're earning bread.
I don't know. I didn't want to out him like that. He was very upset, and he was telling Insight, he was like, look, I want to get a chip for you. I want to win for you guys. He very much took that loss as his fault. So I think he's playing with a little bit extra when it comes to this.
I always have respect for anyone who shows that much emotion attached to this game. Joe has been a fierce competitor. He has been
dude, that London Royal Ravens team, like, almost, I mean, it did kill a bunch of careers, but it almost killed all of them.
What can that duo accomplish?
Well, I think for Kleenex, like, he's taken, it's almost underspoken when it talks about
the Royal Ravens, man, ending careers as they show up.
Stage to be stepping up and trying to prove who you are as a player. He's releasing so much pressure. He's taking on board that flex role, which allows the rest of the boys to kind of sit where they're more comfortable, which of course we're seeing with Insight. But he's a quiet-spoken man typically. We've kind of always seen him as this under the radar, just going to focus on him, and now he stepped up into this player of like, I'm going to keep everything tempered, I'm going to keep you all very calm, and you boys are going to have a hell of a time, don't worry about it.
Yeah, but he does have a little bit of ego.
I'm ready. Chat, who do you guys got winning today, man?
Calm, confidence.
Who do you guys have winning? I'm going Optic.
So many different players and find success.
Just how confident is he coming into today? Let's find out.
I'm going Optic, but what do you guys think?
What's up, everybody? I'm here with the one and only Insight as we try to get some insight on how Movie Star Coy is about to play into this series. What a weekend has been, right, Jamie?
No, Optic second match, Vane.
It has been 2 more wins away from you becoming an EWC champion. No pressure, right?
No pressure, no pressure. We're the underdogs going into this Sunday, we know that. But, you know, excited to get it going. And we just got a point to prove.
Yes, you do. And you're going up against the Vancouver Surge, all right? And I was talking to 04, and he's like, you know what? We're ready to blitz everybody, okay? Rush them down, take them over. But, you know, you guys have play styles changed a little bit, all right? You guys got a nice little rush, you know, a blitz of your own, okay? Talk to me about how you like it, the pacing of the new squad.
I mean, yeah, the addition of Abe, I just feel like our pacing is crazy right now. I feel like I'm going back to my traditional role of being like the slower player on the team.
Yeah.
And I feel like when we're all shooting, we're just a hard team to keep up with.
Yeah. And so, you know, the respawns, it's going to be a banger, okay, between both squads. But now, when it comes to the S&Ds, how do you feel like you're going to match up against Surge there?
I mean, you know, in the CDL, we haven't won an S&D in 2 majors. Going into this weekend, we won 2 out of 3 or something like that.
Nice.
Holy shit, I didn't even realize that.
The biggest thing, just being decisive.
They didn't win S&D at the last 2 CDL events.
On the map.
There you go, okay? And, you know, you guys got a great coaching staff, a great fan base, too, as well.
Morning big. Matches start in 2 minutes. Well, not really, but, like, they're scheduled to start in 2 minutes. Matches start in probably 10, 15.
Yeah, I mean, there's a small group of them, but they're making the most noise.
Morning drops.
Guys, we can hear you. We can
Morning
feel your energy
Sarge.
on stage, and we're going to show up for you today.
It's Championship Sunday. Turn up.
Turn up, baby.
Okay.
My man is rocking a hoodie out in 110 degrees.
Whoa.
This kid is built different. Jamie dialed in for Championship Sunday. He said they are the underdogs, but can they be favorites across any of these 5 maps, Allie?
I mean, they're looking at that dealership, hopefully looking for a win there. My biggest worry is how close their search and destroys have been this weekend. It's been double round 11s, and those are going to be the most important maps of this series.
So if there was any reason for them to bring in Abe, it's to hopefully fix their search and destroy. As Allie mentioned, how tough it's been for them. They are 1-9 on dealership if you're movie star core.
This game depends on who fries more, Joe or Net. I mean, facts, right? If you can shut down Joe, you're in a good spot. If you can shut down Net, you're in a good spot.
Surge are dominating when it comes to hard
These teams are both undefeated at HP with great KDs, great average margin, rotation, good for both teams. I mean, they're cooking right now.
Them down and hold those hills. We can flip the script early.
Did you guys see those numbers?
I mean, Koi has struggled versus Surge this year, but they have Abe, and as you heard Insight say, their pacing is much better with CleanX on the flex, and Insight kind of able to focus more on like getting his gun up and probably directing the troops and like maybe what he had to do with Beans on the team.
Surge.
I'm changing it, movie star Koi.
I'm going Surge.
I'm with Allie. Koi causing the upset. Make some noise. It is time to get Championship Sunday started.
I got Surge, bro. I got Surge. Let's go, Chad. Let's go, man. The final day of Black Ops 6 starts right now, man. It's sad, but it's exciting. It was a good season and it was a bad season in many different ways, but here we are. Someone's lifting up that fucking plate right there at the end of the day.
Teams rolled into Riyadh.
Yeah, WL, I heard Preston gave him all the gold to make that plate.
Underdogs back, loud, keys crushed and smashed to smithereens.
Oh, you heard him say underdog? Chat, remember, you can use code MAV at sign up on Underdog, up to $1,000 deposit match and a gimme pick. Link in the description. Shout out to Underdog. The Nightbot just put the code in the chat like 10 seconds ago.
Your legacy.
Newest partner on the content, man. Shout out Underdog. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Underdog. Yeah.
On the line, but we can't ignore the fact that we've got a huge, heavy bag up for grabs. $1.8 million is the total prize pool, and all 4 of these teams are gunning for the greatest.
I don't know why that command doesn't work, Trav, because I set it up.
Raise this trophy high in the air, surrounded by
At least I thought I did.
As confetti falls down.
So we begin our
No, I definitely did. I have it on Nightbot. It's literally right here.
It's their time. This time, it's Vancouver.
What's good, Danny? All right, Surge, man. Let's go, dude. Let's go, Surge. Come on, man. Looking to make another grand final. Looking to make another grand final.
Their opponents are on a hot run. The Stars.
When do LAT know that play? Oh, they're in the finals, Danny. Didn't you know? They play later today. Yo, Joe Deceives looks locked, bro. Yo, he gave him the side eye. He gave him the side eye and then the smirk. That was funny. Yo, that was funny. I can't lie.
This one is worth gold. One spot in the grand
Come on, Chad. Come
final.
on.
Let's find out who's built for the big stage.
Thank you very much, chaps. Oh, baby. Always a treat when these two teams go at it. At least for the first time under the new monikers they're holding. Of course, Movie Star Koi, Vancouver Surge.
Let's go, chat. Let's go, man.
Throughout the year and
Lock the fuck in. We got a good 4 series of COD to be played today. And this is the last day of the year, man, so let's enjoy it together. It's been a wild, wild year.
It was a terrible idea to go and play golf in Riyadh this morning, and what I can only explain is what was
I mean, yeah, Woods, that's what happens when you bring in Neptune.
40 million degrees. But irrelevant of that, the competition truly has heat up yet in the arena, and both these two squads going into this match. So much on
I'm cheering
the
for.
line.
There's no challengers teams left, Danny.
Final spot at EWC is the prize. Who will await them? Well, we've got a decent idea, but we'll see how that goes down later.
Most improved player
in itself is, as mentioned, one that has raged on throughout the year. It really has been Surge's side of things, though. But that man on your screen, Abe, has not been part of these matchups. And will that change up?
Do you think they might make a change to actually win one? I could see them changing.
Help them along.
I could see them changing.
Our point has been their big struggle.
Right? Like,
example of
I mean, Surge, you got to think, bro. Like, I don't know what Surge's financial situation looks like, right? But
dealership S&D again, a lot of fun. We'll see how that goes.
if let's say Surge don't win this event, they know how close they can be, and they think they're a one-man change away. Like, maybe you can snag like a pretty good player. You know what I mean? And get them to come try to be your final piece.
One last
Let's go, Skylar.
Addition to a ridiculous story before we close.
Most improved. I'm talking from last year to this year. That's usually how I look at most improved. Is how you did from how you did last year to how you did this year. And Hook last year was kind of buns. Hook this year, I mean,
honestly, wonderful year from them.
He's been godlike.
Can they close it out strong with the victory here at EWC?
I mean, some people would argue they've been the most consistent team.
Map 1's red card.
Degree. I mean, I know that's probably a little bit over the top, but irrelevant of that, you know, they have really done well this season. They've shown kind of what they're made of, but they are missing that one thing to really cement themselves as one of the top teams in the game, and that is a dub. Is there a chance?
Biggest declined player? It's got to be Sib.
That's what we're going to find out.
Right?
They have to get themselves to that chance.
Or Pred? Oh, Pred's probably even a better answer. I mean, Pred went from arguably Champs MVP to the worst team in the league.
That level of performance again, they have every single chance to walk into that grand final.
Kenny's a good one too.
A sight to behold. Wonder if
we've seen some big fall offs this year.
One on its way now, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, here we go. Red card map 1 chat. Strap in. Drop a like on the stream. Now, Preston said he's coming. He said he had to take a shower and eat, but that was like over an hour ago. So we'll see where he's at. I'm sure he'll pop up any second now.
Into form as well. Everyone looking great.
He's probably counting his stacks real quick.
The Vancouver Surge, a known variable, a known quantity, and so
I got OPTIC winning today, Cole. I don't even think it's really. Unless Miami beats them, OPTIC's winning.
Really, for me, I'm curious on Movistar and seeing how CleanX is going to do. It's going to be about the pace here for Red Card.
0-4 to blood. Here we
A
go.
little slower on occasion.
It's sub 4. I'm telling you, this guy's better with the AR, man.
Shooting like this, it may well be a problem.
Yeah, that's the problem, indeedy. And there we go, Nasty joins in the feed. So a perfect start here for Vancouver Surge. And I mean truly perfect. Not a single death and all the time they could ask for so far. Neptune. That is a little masterful moment there in that fight against Insight. Bang the door with its backside.
All right, Joe D finally gets Clay on the board with a kill.
Knew it was coming. Had the count. New Insight will try and make a play. Dealt with it perfectly. This is 25 seconds and rising.
Oh.
The side of Vancouver.
Oh my God, they can't get a kill.
Perfection doesn't even say it. Incredible work from them. P2 rotation is in.
Oh my God, they can't get a kill.
Across the board, Joe Deceives, the only one with anything on the board right now.
Vancouver.
Oh my God, they can't get a kill.
From the team. Now make it 2. Let's go for a quick Bravi listening with Vancouver Surge.
Hold on, here we go.
And one was it's only Jamie front. Yeah, play kills.
Abu's a 7-1.
Okay, all three, I believe. I'm
All right, Koi's gonna cut the deficit in half, I guess. And they flip. Oh no. Wait, what color? Yeah, and they flip the spawns.
There's Tommy. There's one close outer. There's one here close outer. I promise. One shot dub. He went from us.
There he is. There he is.
I'm going on.
There he is, man. There he is.
We are going out.
Yo!
Well, good news for the Movie Star Koi fans. You're alive and kicking, lads. Kleenex and a nice 3-screen.
Hold on, I gotta get him on the screen, chat. One sec.
04 can't get the entry kills. A pinch now developing and spawns in the back for Vancouver Surge.
Yeah, Nasty does really well there to find a couple. Surge back into a comfortable position after what was a nice comeback here from Movie Star. The start wasn't the best, but just to talk of some historics as the break will come through here for the side of Movie Star Coin. Nice one at that as well for
what's good, man?
Seconds. Over the season, it has been
okay, wait, so
back and forth game between these two. It's a 5-3 record that lies with Surge. But
what's
really,
up, man? You hear me?
I hear you, bro. Glad to see you. You took a time off vacation to come say hi to us.
Yeah.
We'll see how this one goes. We're still something to play for here.
Chat, can you hear Preston?
Actually, no, sorry.
I gotta set up Discord where I can edit your audio versus like the game audio easier. But chat, let me know if you can hear him. Not really.
You have to cross no man's land to get into.
I'll turn him up.
Joe with a big nade over the top. Watch for the players there by the globe, by the hedges. An approach now for Vancouver Surge. So far snuffed out. The line of Movie Star Koi holds.
Okay, well Koi took the lead. I mean, they were. It was 40-0 or some shit.
Will come through here for Surge more than likely, unless Kleenex can start. Spins around Neptune, dealt with. Can he find a third? Not quite.
I mean, chat, is this guy sucking himself off? What is he doing? Bent over in front of the camera like that.
Themselves with a 20-second lead here. A hell of a turnaround.
Oh, wonderful turnaround. Abe, getting a lot done there on no.
I need breakfast.
Insight unable to pick up the Neptune, flying his way forward. What an addition to the roster he has been. At 15-8 so far in the game, a difference maker indeed. Final hard point of the set for real this time as we go to Bleachers.
Insight, bad timing.
Stabilization from the
guy ran right past him. Nobody knew.
Much needed. I think it's very easy to come into a hard point, and I mean, you start getting beaten around like that at P1. Very, very easy to just. Well, not necessarily down tools, but feel despondent at least. No deceives in Kodo, not built like that.
Dude, Neptune and Abuza are pissing.
The show right now. Neptune 16-8 as well. Surge really getting a lot done here. Over
and they're losing.
And a good job here.
Nobody's positive on Koi. And they're winning. Barely, but you know.
Helps. Hey, over to Joe. We start to eat things up just a little bit. Nasty though, wonderful patient play there. As Movie Star Koi take the lead here on the final hard point of the set. Lovely shots in at range and a wonderful firing squad there. Vancouver unable to find the opening, looking for an angle. Nothing to be found. Over 100 we go. As things are starting to turn around. Back to P1 we go. Oh, Abe, I could barely get a sentence out.
I think he was 1-8 to kick things off. Now sitting at 12-14, has turned it around, and the fortunes of Movie Star Koi right alongside it.
Rick, how did he sound? Do I need to turn him up more?
A bit of an adaptation coming in really slow. Surge barely missed a bullet in the first hill, but since
that's a project for the off season, bro. Optimize this stream so I can like divvy up audio and things like that to make managing it better.
Right now, Insight, lovely too. Neptune steps up to the plate.
Oh, Insight.
With Insight right now, as he is absolutely spraying him.
What's the score for you?
Trophy now in play.
111-85. 112, 13-14.
I haven't watched any single page except for yours this weekend, so I didn't know which one to watch.
I'm on YouTube watching just the EWC stream.
Coming in from Neptune. He has been that shining light so far for Vancouver Surge up close and personal. 20 and 13 from him, but this is so much better from Movie Star.
They are swimming. Get ready for P2. So right-hand side of the minimap once again. The first go around, it was lovely looks out of Vancouver Surge. Movie Star Koi certainly starting to catch speed. Over to Abuza now. As he's fighting his way
how
forward.
are they winning?
Movie Star Koi fans in the venue.
Abuza hasn't gotten a kill, I think, in like an hour. Wasn't he just 14-8? Now he's 16-15?
It was great. Nasty managing to catch a couple of players out. Insight on the plug.
Is Koi Spanish?
Yeah,
yes.
Drop down to help his team out there. He's going to fall forward. So the
yes, they are Spanish org. Them and the Heretics in a grand final would be a banger, just for the rivalry.
Just the fact that Nasty was able to find two there.
No.
Or just if anything, Insight up top. And that's where the break comes from. So now all of a sudden, Vancouver Surge getting some good.
Yeah, I got a Spanish bang out. Madrid versus Barca type of final.
Great P2.
I was like through.
Looking at 3 as well. And with the final few seconds here of this time,
I don't actually. That's actually the opposite of what I have.
They are stuck in the back.
Look what I got on today.
From Movie Star Koi, masterful manipulation.
Oh, look at this guy, man. Chat, that's not even the replica. They actually made him a real ring, and Hex Hand delivered it.
A big moment now. Oh, and the flip is there. Number 6, Abe, spawns up in the wrong place. It's all right. His teammates are in the good spot now. Wow. What a split it's going to be, ladies and gentlemen. Surge unable to get there in time, but no
Surge
problem.
4 dead. There you go.
Yeah, the pressure just far too much, and
To be honest, I'm not sure how Movistar Koi kind of got blessed with that in a certain way. You've seen the split come through. They're not quite.
Yo, maybe Beans was the problem.
Neptune trying to get the cuts as best he
I
can.
mean, Koi they look so much better with Merc, and then they look so much better with Abe. I mean, they were saying, I mean, I don't know how much of this you heard, because you were like watching my stream, and I know you were on vacation, but they've been saying how Insight like hasn't been playing his comfortable role. Like he was playing like a more aggressive AR with Beans, where now he gets to play slower because Kleenex is running it down on the flex. Why?
Insight was playing fast?
Insight was playing like a different role than he's used to. The Ultra players.
They're fucking lying.
It's a 2-point game.
Insight's one of the slowest players in the league.
I know, that's what I thought, but I mean, either way, for some reason, they and him thought he wasn't on his like best role. So I don't know what's going on, but to be fair, Insight has been kind of cooking this event. So like,
opportunity out across. Insight not able to get anything done. So 0-4 free and able to make his way to the hard point. What a timing opportunity.
bro, somehow, I mean, Beans went from like a player on bad teams who everyone was like, give this guy a good roster, got a good roster, bottled it, and now he's going to go back to bad teams.
So much good backup from his teammates as well, who are just spraying through. The info is being gained.
It happens more often than you think.
Those last couple of
new mic, no, it's still the same dog shit mic. I just got home yesterday. I haven't had any time.
We've not had the time to set up yet, but they get broken far too easily.
Is he echoing? I don't hear an echo.
Able find one through the middle of the map and a potential opportunity for a break, but it's for nothing.
This is a good hill out of Surge. They brought it back.
Rotation is more important.
This is a great.
He's still really hard to hear. God damn.
I have you fucking ranked on Discord.
He's still alive. You'll take the extra few seconds. You managed to.
My gain's all the way up too.
I mean, I'll crank you up even more.
Over towards bleachers. And a war of one front right now as Kleenex guns up at the ready. Here come Vancouver.
We said that it was
my audio on the new PC, bro.
Decide how he wants to play this one.
I fucked up. I fucked up my.
But these kind of moments are where he
it's a long story.
Start to influence.
But switching to the new PC fucked me in the ass.
Line them up 4 in a row. Look at the fifth as well. Number 6 on its way.
Oh
my goodness me, Insight.
Oh my god, he's got 30. Oh, they can't kill him.
In a row from Insight. Number 8 maybe on the way.
7 in a row. He's still
What's good, Cohen?
Nasty.
Oh, he's still going. Rick, I'm down to try to see what we can do one day. Basically, I thought I was gonna get my SSD from my old PC into my new PC, and I wouldn't have to adjust settings because like OBS was on that PC. But I literally could not physically get it in my PC because of how close it was to the GPU. My hands couldn't fit. So I had already moved my old PC and everything, and I didn't screenshot my settings. So I had to redo all my OBS settings.
Lead heading into a third rotation. Not many hills to go now, Miles. 50 seconds over towards P1.
I'm on the right.
50 with another one that was good P1s again.
No, you're on the right, Mike. You sound the same you usually do.
We talked about how Volt might have been the one with the nail biters are, but folks, get those fingernails at the ready. We could well truly go to the game time. Kleenex on our flank, taking care of business.
Wow, Kleenex getting shit on. What the fuck?
The game clock trickles away again.
Who's over towards the stage side, trying to set themselves up here for P2, but this is free time for Movistar Koi.
I mean, this is a banger, though.
200 seconds.
A minute 20 left, tie game.
I thought the series could literally be 5 close-ass maps.
The maps for the series 2 all are really good, except for map 2. It's dealership, and I don't think Ultra's ever won a dealership, or maybe once.
Very tight setup now over towards P2 Vancouver.
How's your vacation? It was good, Colin. Thank you, brother. It was good indeed.
Slow hunt here from Nasty. Able to take care of one. Sadly, his teammates are getting bodied all around him, so pressure now towards the hard point. It's a great angle.
Oh no, Kleenex has been great, Skylar. This is probably one of Kleenex's worst maps of the event, but I'm pretty sure Kleenex had a top 5 KD at the event. At least yesterday he did.
Oh, that's 3 dead.
None of Abuza has anything to say about it. 45 seconds.
Joe's gonna get traded here, or he should.
Nobody can win now.
Nah, Joe deceives, bro.
Vancouver Surge in a decent enough position, but the stone's coming on through.
That doesn't hit.
Oh, it probably went into like the fucking stands and it just blocked by something.
What the fuck was that? That was a perfect stun.
Making their way through, but Kleenex under the coverage of the Semtex. He's now going to be behind them. Opportunity to get a break here through the front. There's the trades. Hard point now in the hands of Movistar Koi.
Here, let me do this.
Oh my god, we're tweaking.
Insight finds 2. Abuza with the break.
Oh my god, we're just challying in the open. Abuza's tweaking.
Willing to give an inch and Abe with another big gunfight through the front door of Movistar. They're sitting at 213.
Oh my god, this is so good for
the foot race on now towards the stairwell.
Oh, Nasty making a bad play though.
A long route from Nasty. Can Byron Plumridge make the difference here for Surge? Lead change.
Absolutely.
I just edited it in OBS, Rick. Let me know how he sounds versus the game now.
Towards the backside, the rest of his teammates not close enough, but he's going to try on his own. He will find one. start to influence the spawns. Here come the rest of the
Nasty's
team.
gotta kill everyone.
Will find 2, but Surge are still here.
2 on the stairwell. Nasty with lovely management of the spawn, but not on the timing. Joseph
No.
deceives.
Oh, shit.
Towards the front line. Nobody on time. We are down to 44 seconds.
I mean, they're spawning there, though.
It was sitting at 1 and 8, but he may well have just found 3 massive kills. Another potential.
Oh, 2 dead. They gotta go, though.
One more attack now from Surge. You have to get the break through the front. As we are
No one's in the time now. This shit could get mixy.
Big win.
Down.
Abe shit himself.
And they can't quite win it here. 25 seconds remaining, but they just want to prevent Movie Star Koi from doing so. They spawn towards the back. Maybe one more here from Movie Star.
One man on.
They can't win. Oh my God, he's gone P4.
Get him off the time and keep the game clock running. Lead change.
They can't win it here. Now it's going to be about the rotation. Movie Star Koi, you have to punch through somehow, somewhere.
Surge has rotation. Who's 4? Nasty. Oh my God, the vet. Oh my God, look at him.
They've got themselves
Look at Nasty, man. Look at Nasty.
How on earth are they?
This is what he does. Neptune cutting mid.
Clock's really low as well.
Neptune.
It's over.
It's over.
Finds another, and that might be the game.
That's it.
On.
Oh my God.
Wait, Jody.
Joe finds 2.
Wait,
Last
Joe
2
deceives.
players here on time. Can they
Wait,
get them
Joe
off?
deceives.
For the win.
He's got to do it all himself.
Nasty, hold on.
Oh my God.
He's still getting kills. Oh my God, the win.
Oh my God, wait. They're still on loose.
Movie Star Koi still inside of the point. The contest may well come through. It's all about these gunfights.
Can't lose a fight.
GG. Oh my God.
What a map. Holy shit.
That might be map of the year, map of the tournament.
You barely used them at the end of.
Holy shit, Joe almost went nuclear.
That was insane.
First. My goodness.
I mean, Joe killed all 4.
That map is an indication of how today is going to go.
He killed all 4.
To your chairs. An absolute bomb burner.
Let's go, man. Let's go.
Back and forth we went the entire
Well, now it gets
way
interesting
through.
because Dealership Map 2 should pretty easily be a Surge win, which puts them up 2-0 in this series. I think Ultra needed this one.
To an absolute fist fight on the stage.
And it has been the story of
Get
these
Joe to
2
phase.
teams
Dude,
all year
every team
long.
should at least be calling Surge and being, or Ultra and being like, how do we get Joe? And they're going to say, give us a lot of money, and everyone's going to say no probably, but...
electrifying hardpoint.
Yo, imagine the Falcons buy out Joe deceives.
Insight sprees. Outstanding wins.
Jake, I saw
on display already.
Comedy
We're
tweet
in for an
yesterday.
absolute
It's against you, but I thought it was fucking hilarious.
So it's not. Oh, so yeah, you're gonna share it anyway. Sorry.
Yeah. It's someone
between these 2 squads.
Photoshopped Nade's face on Thanos.
Just kind of look at the transition. I think Surge just got themselves there.
Or wait, no, sorry. Someone photoshopped Nade's face on.
But the final couple of kills, I don't even
like an Avengers meme, and put Shotzi's face on Thanos. and said all this for a drop of blood.
Okay.
I thought it was fucking comedy.
Shotzi, bro. It should have been Mercules.
Holding your breath. The final 30 seconds of that hard point.
39, 38, 36, 38, 36. Holy shit. I mean, we nearly saw 5 40 bombs.
As well. What an unbelievably productive
Nasty damage.
241. There are shades.
Bro, isn't that insane? And I was one too. I was like, yo, I hate red card. I actually, someone asked me, it might have been Thursday. What's the best map in the game? I think in terms of like all the comp maps with all the modes, it's red card.
Really giving an inch.
Because HP is fun, and I think SND is good.
Cast your mind back to those final few moments.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. I mean, I've liked red card since the beginning, so I'm cool with little red card proppy.
Let's go, Harper. Let's go, chat. Let's go.
What is literally about spraying bullets through the curtains and just hoping something lands.
I don't think I'm buying this Insight Legacy tournament though. He has one of these like blackout tournaments every once in a while where he's like insane and then he just goes back to regular Insight.
Hey, but he's always gotten his one, so you gotta think.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Will still be very much in use.
They're sponsored by Kappa? That's kind of cold. Isn't that Kappa?
We're heading into this.
What?
Talking about
the women sitting next to each other. Isn't that what that is?
I got no idea. I thought that was like Movistar because it looks like an M.
I will probably put my.
Oh, that's not the Kappa logo.
My ears now because it is.
Maybe it is. I don't even know what the fuck Kappa is.
As far as the statistics,
it is Kappa. Kappa USA.
Of course.
Yeah.
It's an Italian sportswear brand. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, of course. I know my shit. Lock in.
Movistar is like this little like squigly M apparently.
Never tell me the odds.
It's Movistar? It is not Movistar. I know.
No, it's Kappa. I just looked it up. I'm buffering?
Yes, big. They didn't do it last year, but losers this year play each other in a consolation match.
One thing that Tenacity, well, now all bets
which I don't know if I like or not, to be honest.
Loud and passionate as ever. As loud and as passionate as ever. Vancouver Surge fans, I'm not sure how many are here, but without a shadow of a doubt, the year they've had.
That was a Italian sportswear brand, it said, Rick. I don't know, I'd never heard of it until just now.
They've got them all over the place now.
That's
into the search and destroy.
When we showed up to Major 2 and Alex had his little designer bag, I said, "Oh my God, you're so rich." It's Kappa.
Dude, Alex is so
It's
rich.
just not been a good map for them whatsoever.
All right, here we go. Map 2.
Had some close ones.
If somehow Koi can steal this, we have a series, but
Been able to get it over the
Surge
line.
should win, and it's going to be 2-0.
This
And
mid-map control, but look how aggressive.
reverse sweep is going to be hard.
Play this map with
going to be in your spawn any second now, says 04.
Yes.
Got the trades either side, nothing too wild. You're going to get those kills. You're going to try to walk away.
I can't remember if they won it with Abe too. Is the thing.
Koi still with the bomb in their hands, Joe. A shot from Nasty. 1v2.
That's incredible.
This just feels like a nap win. This just feels like a nap win. He's going to play this perfect.
On his own. Abe and Kleenex, the two players who really have been released by Abe, coming into the roster.
Oh, they planned it for the right side too.
And movie star Koi have felt
Part-time in the house.
That bomb is going to get
Hey, Bryce with the $5 super chat. He said part-timers here. Let's go.
What can he find here in the search and destroy?
Bryce, thank you, bro.
He heard something. He knows the players
More
on
than
his right
Steezy.
side.
And he's
What
dead.
a read. What an opportunity. And also with the Semtex in his back pocket and all those cars
Appreciate you, Bryce.
undestroyed. There
What's
was
up,
a
Bryce?
chance there for
Chat, I can't count as being a part-timer. I was on vacation.
An ambitious opening gambit there by Surge. Does
That
not
can't
pay
count.
off.
Surely that doesn't count.
Chat, that's how he affords vacation. Because he's full-time.
And to be honest, for movie star, like
Who are you rooting
Search and
for? I'm just
Destroy
rooting for
has just
good
been
COD,
the problem
Steezy.
in
I
general,
think
but they
any
have
team winning
managed
today is
to
a
win
great
their last
story.
two via round 11.
Did Jacob Proof said
Wasn't on dealership
vacation?
mind
He didn't
you.
know I was gone for 2
Two times they
weeks,
have
but he
been
did
on
say
this
I could
map
go.
across
Yes,
the
I had to ask
6-4.
him first.
They'll be looking to try and turn that round as quickly as they can.
Why didn't I have front row in the family
call the
picture?
Canadian Classic
Because I'm 6'4", Cohen.
No, we can't. No.
That's why.
Just for this.
I understand the joke there, but it's because I tower over everyone.
Towards the B site we go. Neptune diligently taking
This is
his
a Koi
time.
win, bro. I'm telling you.
Stuns.
This is just
Kleenex
one of
there.
those
He will
series
be
where,
on
like,
watch.
they're going to win this just to give us a
There you
banger.
go. Joe saw him on the flyby. Wonderful stuff. The battle is on and it's Kleenex down range. Catching
Titan with
the
it too. Yeah, Titan, you're not wrong. This guy's a
Literally
part-timer.
such part-time, it's not even
You were
funny.
actually, it was Champs. You were here like the whole time, right?
Away.
Yep.
At Champs? Yeah, you were full-time in it as fuck over Champs weekend. I'll give you that.
Abe can rotate
Because I was here. I was home.
Just
I literally
keeping that information,
woke up
just
hours
keep an
early
eye
to
on them.
detail early and
Are
make
they
sure
gonna
I
keep-
made it
are
on
they
for
gonna give you a
every
shoulder
match.
just to give you that information? Where are they going? Right now,
Such
you see
part-time,
nothing?
it's not even funny.
You
Titan,
rotate
that's-
over towards A.
that's
Site
fucked.
is Semi got it covered.
Who was the girl in
Same
your Twitter
time.
video? Well, it
Fairly
was
free at this moment. Abe
probably
can move as
A,
well.
my fiance,
Move
or
towards A
B,
from
one of
Surge
my
is
two
already
cousins. I don't know
Trophies
what
down,
video you're
25
talking
seconds
about.
on the clock. Neptune, the bomb carrier.
Oh, wall bangs. Nasty with the kill, though.
Inside, the man on Overwatch is now
A
taken
boozer.
care of. The coverage is there.
Yeah,
And a
okay.
boozer
Well, that fell
finds a
apart quick.
clean two to close out the round and
The one you're
equalize.
drinking
Yeah, with
the
the
beer.
insight
Let's see.
falling at that
I'll go
stage,
back
it
and
kind
check.
of
I
just
don't
all
remember.
unravels from
Yeah,
that
Rick
point.
was fiending for
He was at the Overwatch.
whoever was in your video. I don't know.
Let's see. I don't remember.
As soon as he falls over towards that backside, maybe just offered
If
a
it's my
little
fiance,
bit
it's
too
gonna be
much up.
fucking comedy.
That's danger. Then Abe has to poke out. The Boozer is there to pick up the pieces. Finds a second as well. Nice patient play from Surge.
Completely different look from the first round.
Oh,
where
I
they
can't tell the
threw
faces
caution
in
to
it.
the
Hold
wind
on, let me pause.
Flew into the spawn.
If I remember who
of
wore
movie
that
star
suit.
Koi. And oddly enough, Koi was seemingly ready.
Is that Cass?
This time, we are going to
Caesar is
abandon
only
spawn. We're going to get
6
ourselves towards the middle of the map. And it's going to be
without
strictly business in the office. Where
That's my younger
the
cousin.
has been dealt with. The
There
paperwork
you go,
is
Rick.
there.
At least it's not his
Another
girl.
one for
You're
04,
all right.
and now
You're in the clear.
The team is on their knees. Abe looking to
Hey,
get
thank
something
you for
done
the
here.
two, bro.
The guns
Apparently
of
Rick
Movie
was
Star
fiending
Koi
over Cassidy
are
in a Twitter
smoking
video that I
hot.
posted.
They fired another, a 1v3 as Neptune. That
I
left
would think
stick
it's
is
better
working
using me,
overtime.
or better
As
using
soon as
her.
insight finds
that's
Nasty
good
through the
gas.
middle of the map. It just releases everybody else, and Kleenex is being let off the leash.
That's good gas.
Finds
Is
two through the middle.
hilarious.
And they just know that as soon as they've got that mid-map, there is no cover coming from Surge at that
Dude,
side.
Cohen, that's so
They can
funny you
fly
just
through.
said that,
He is
because I
there.
was about to say,
Oyster
Cohen, I saw
entirely.
you trying to riz some
It's just
Optic fan on
perfect
Twitter
play from
yesterday.
Side of Kleenex.
Cohen was trying to riz up some Optic fan
I
yesterday.
don't mind
Who's the
them
Optic
with an OS in
nose
hand
ring
yet,
girl?
but
I don't even know.
I don't know. I have no
Kleenex
idea who
with
she
an SMG
is.
in hand, that's what.
I thought it was so funny, though. I almost
That's been
responded
really
to
nice
it,
to watch
Cohen,
Neptune
but I
play
was
Black
like,
Ops
nah,
6.
I'll let him riz in peace.
A incredible resurgence, no pun,
full pun intended, of his career.
If Damiel gets a hold of your Instagram, he'll never fucking let me
well.
live it
Is
down.
Neptune okay?
Inshallah, there is nothing wrong with the game right now as Neptune
I do believe.
Neptune is not moving, so
he's back.
now he's moving.
Nope,
Maybe
he's
his
back.
earbuds are just fucked and he was
Is it a dirty
taking a
claw?
second.
What trickery is this? No one there.
Yeah,
from
Cohen,
Movie
I
Star
don't
Cohen
know
moving
who
too
that
far
is,
across
bro.
the map, but here they go.
But she follows me on Twitter. Whoever you were trying to riz up. You want me to put in good word for you?
Through the garage door.
I have no idea who.
She probably
Same
follows
play as
Preston
usual,
too,
but
since he's
no
like Mr.
information
Optic
gained
fan.
there from Surge.
I have no idea who he's
utility
talking
over, so
about.
this nade is going to come in a little bit unexpected, but the trophy system will cover. I'm not yet going down. Now it will.
Jamil
Motorsport
Motorsport
going to be over
planting.
towards the side of Surge, and that is going to be your four finding Joe Deceives.
I actually think the little pop-up graphics have been kind of.
I actually think, low-key,
That
it's
is
such a
eight.
good way to
In the
sell
first game,
sponsorship.
now winding up towards
Because it's going to
second.
pop up
Nasty finds
multiple
two
times a
across,
game, and it's like not
unbelievable.
intrusive. It's like kind of just
Better
whatever.
here with a red dot.
Yeah,
A
I mean,
booster there,
like
wonderful.
First Bloods and
A
S&Ds
strange
maybe
round,
like are a little bit.
but a good one
But
nonetheless.
I kind of like them.
Vancouver.
Yeah, but like I mean, it's just like it pops up for
Let's see this
3
nasty two pieces
seconds.
as well.
Maybe like once around something pops up, twice around. Like I don't know, you could sell some extra sponsors. I think it's a banger.
Yeah, Nasty just guns them both, to be
Dude, the
honest.
chat.
Kleenex goes out for the
This
trade.
event,
Insight
when
comes down
like
with
people call in a Hellstorm, they go the.
take over the spawn.
I think that's fucking hilarious.
It's all the Spanish fans and honestly the Saudi fans are going crazy too.
Now find themselves two
Look, I
apiece.
mean, they're sponsored by Amazon.
Very close.
Dude, this is how you do it right here.
They do the Amazon post-game interviews. That's what
And
it's
the
for.
little
Smoldering
esports
car
World Cup
wreckage.
like
Towards
scoreboard
AWC
bug is
3.
fucking.
Trophies
I think
are
that's sick too.
Movie Star Coy's trophy completely gone. 04 if they're going to get into the map.
The only
ASAP.
thing that I would upgrade on their
Joe,
stream
what a
is I think
rebuttal.
that thing at the
Neptune
bottom
tries
should
to
have been
pull
like a
us. Super
rotating
Mario
ticker that
there,
showed scores
and
from
it gets
past
taken
matches.
care of by A.
Like
Yeah.
especially when
And I
there's
think
2
they just know that
streams
the
on, so you knew what was going on without having to switch streams.
Nasty dealt with the boozer on his own. Nothing he can do there.
Yo, Bryce with the
Nice round coming
10.
in
Can
from
I get some
Movie Star,
W's in the
but
chat? It's a big super
not
chat.
coming back.
Bryce, I have bad
100G
news, brother.
formal loading.
So back
I
and
think
forth.
Formal retires.
Nothing separating
He
them
is
right
done.
now.
Yeah.
It's merely a round.
Bryce, thank you for the 10 though,
Way it's
brother.
been going. I mean, that
He is
helps
done,
when Joe's
brother.
going to snapple like that, right?
Formal's not coming back to COD. He literally left because he
on the
hated
inside of
playing
that
COD
story
every day.
because I thought 04's play was great. Get in there ASAP. He bangs
He's gonna
the
win
door.
his ring.
It's already wide open.
He's gonna
Getting
win one
in there
ring,
and trying to get the kills.
third ring.
What a win. That certainly
Call it
changes
a
the
day.
entire tone of the
Yeah,
round.
04's having
Albeit
a
short
04 and
round.
Nep are getting shut down right now. I mean, it's only 3-2, so if they can get going.
04 finds that first kill. Different
About
story,
the
right?
Halo guys? Oh yeah, there's definitely some Halo talent that
Just don't
can
have
play
to look
COD
through the middle
for
of the map.
sure.
I mean, I'm sure like Frosty will come back, but I would love to see like someone like
Renegades and Iridescent on COD.
Yeah.
They've identified that insight.
Legend. Like, I'd love to see those guys come over.
There's a little bit of a problem that they haven't been in.
No, that
but not this
sucks.
time around.
I'm telling you, Koi's gonna win this map, even though they've won it once all year, and the Surge is godlike at
See
it.
between these two. Movie Star Koi should
just
be able to
how it
find this one
goes.
in the 4v2.
From giant exploding propane tanks to a plethora
Oh,
of
nice shots.
explosive vehicles. God only knows what BO7 has in store for us. Onto Nasty.
Damn.
And that is a
What is that?
nasty way
4-2?
to go. Movie Star Koi, you were
It's 4-2.
gifted a couple of good ones there by the COD gods, and they didn't waste the opportunity for a second.
I was trying to set it up whilst it all started to go down, but
I'm
Insight
2xing real
has
quick, so I
been
think I was
seen
very
as a-
slightly
a
behind you.
weak link in this setup to a certain degree. Surge have been pushing the issue over towards A. They've been looking for the angles. But I think Insight actually changes his angles up. Goes down low, not on top of the truck where he typically has been. Catches the boozer off guard. I think a nade in hand must have been dropped. Car explodes, and that's the round.
A little bit of good luck.
Okay.
You have to make something
Surge,
of it.
come on, man.
With that
You need 04 to start doing
Which
something.
one do you think Koi is gonna start taking this? It's gonna be 4-4 after the next 2 rounds.
It's a 3-1 split.
Skylar, you like that
Kleenex is
picture,
on a
bro?
flank
That's what
and
I
a
like to call
half.
Riz,
Before
Skylar.
takes care of 2. His teammates
Oh,
on the map.
wait.
Oh,
2
you
for
know,
2.
folks, a 2v2. And everyone pulls apart right now. Tremendous
04 and
disparity
Kleenex
between
doing
our
their
players'
best. Anything you
positions.
could do, I could do better.
Kleenex
Impression.
goes back for the bomb.
And Insight's got the cross.
It's ARs versus ARs, even though Kleenex has an SMG
Wait a
out.
minute.
Oh my
Turn
God.
around.
What a read
Wait a
from
minute.
Jamie.
They're in the office. Here
Oh my
they
God.
come. Here they
He's gonna get the
come.
info.
Oh, he's a
And he's gonna get
sneaky
one.
beaver indeed. Words to Chris Puckett. A 1v2. Nasty will double back. Will Insight still hold?
Nasty generational clutch right here.
Nasty now. Creeping his way forward. Kleenex, will he check it? He does indeed.
He's got the reads.
Nasty ready for the
This
second
could be a
round.
good nade.
A perfect nade. No damage on the car. But Tobias Yul Jonsson
Kleenex. Big rounds, 3
closes
kills.
it out in a clean 1v1. Map point. Movie Star
Looked like it
Koi.
might be 1-1,
So much
just when we
aggression
thought it
through
would
the
be
middle of the
over.
map to kick off the round, and you'll see
Rocket
that
is just
Kleenex
sitting next to me
ready and
watching.
waiting.
Chat, look at
04
this.
pushing forward. Kleenex with the
Rocky,
2
you
here,
watching
that
the COD?
separates them. But what's happened because of
Are you
both
watching?
dying is allowed Inside to walk through the biggest
He's
gap.
just sitting
Sets
there
himself
next to
up
me, bro.
Perfectly. They know what's going on. Information gained, bomb goes down, round is found. That 1-9 record is looking like it's about to improve tenfold, very much.
Wow, 1-9 record.
Koi.
No way Surge is breaking like this.
Back over towards, it looks like B.
I'm telling you, dude, this is just one of those days, last day of the year, where like some weird shit might happen. Optic gets 3-0'd by Heretics.
All this noise now being shown over here, surely this is a show of force.
They won't get 3-0'd, don't worry. They're more likely to 3-0 Miami than get 3-0'd.
What's the play for them?
I think we go 5.
Control, but
I hope we go 5.
I think you're worried about the position.
I mean, honestly, it's the last day of the year. I would take Game 5, Game 5.
I think the thing is, though,
the third place match I don't really care about, but then Game 7 in the finals.
I mean, that RC exploded in the face of that player. How is he not dead?
He's got to get one here.
These two are yours.
They can get 2.
Have them, you will.
Or you can get 2.
Next man up.
Abe has been good at SND. He's been good at everything, but he's been really good at Search.
Abe, waiting for that moment. He's still here.
Yes, Hook's dad is at the event.
He's on.
Give him the ace.
For the ace. Will they give it to him? No, Neptune makes it a 2v1.
How on earth's got out of this one, but not out quick enough.
Wow.
1-9 map count. Yeah, who cares?
Yo, it's a series, Chad. It's a series.
In very, very comfortable fashion. Abe with a big 2 towards the end solidifies it. Big map from him.
Oh, the rookie there for Moving Star Koi, stepping up when you absolutely needed him the most. No one gonna let that one go. And 0-4, just 8 and RCXD.
Yeah, the fact that RC doesn't kill him is wild. I can't lie.
Abe's 2-piece there though again. A big moment for the young player.
Yeah, the M on the jersey is the Movistar. It's like the kind of
what a moment it could have been if he hits that 1v1, the big
squiggly M looking thing. It's the thing at the top of the Koi logo is the Movistar.
Well, there we go, tied up.
The Koi logo is like the rectangle, and then Movistar's that little thing in the middle top.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go get another coffee, and I'm gonna go clean my plate. I'll be right back.
WW. Chat, let's go, man. Let's go. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream if you haven't already. We had a little Kleenex Abe takeover. I mean, everyone did their job on Koi. Getting only their 2nd win on dealership this year in a big moment, in a moment where they needed it most. Because if you go down 2-0 here, you're not feeling good.
Level up your gaming experience with over 8 billion playlists, only on Spotify, the official audio streaming partner for the 2025 Esports World Cup.
About to win, do you think they interviewed Hook's father? Maybe. I mean, they interviewed him once already. I feel like they never interview people like twice. Which, I mean, I don't know why, but maybe. You never know. I think Apex also has a... Like, Apex does that a lot. Like... There's some Apex parents that like they always show on stream and things like that. Does Surge make a 4th final? I think they do, yeah. What's your thoughts on LAT right now? Are you scared for the future or confident? I'm confident, Cohen. Listen, LAT, I would say 99% Scrap and Hydra on that team no matter what going into next year. The only way they're not is if a Saudi org comes and offers an obscene amount of money that you literally can't turn down, which I don't know if that's going to happen. I mean, I guess it could, but I don't know if it's going to. So with a duo like that, either way, right, you're a championship contending team. So I'm not scared. I mean, I'm not scared. Either way, even if we lost Scrap and Hydra, I'm not scared, right? Like, if we're ass, we're ass. The Thieves have had years where we're ass, and like, that's what makes it fun about being a fan, bro. You got to ride the lows out so you can get back to the highs. We were ass in Cold War. We were ass at the beginning of Vanguard. We were ass at the end of this year. We were ass at the beginning of last year, and then mid most of the year up until the end, right? Like, just how it goes being a fan. I can imagine what it's like to be a FaZe fan, though, because your team's pretty much never been asked. So you're probably like, what the fuck are we going to do? What are we going to do? But I've been experiencing this heartbreaking COD for a decade, brother. I watched AW Optic win 3 events in a row and then shit the bed at champs. I've experienced my team breaking many times. Chat, you see those Funko Pops in the background of Preston's camera? Each one of those, $500. And then the ones on that middle shelf, you see the ones that are like all lined up perfectly in the very middle one, $1,000 a minimum each.
The next mode we're going to be playing here in our semi-final matchup here in the Esports World Cup.
Yeah, the Legacy Saver is a dog shit nickname, but it makes sense. I mean, it is like, I mean, listen, Shotzi, Dashy, they were going to have Legacies either way, but Merc coming in and winning them back-to-back rings is pretty fucking nuts.
No joke though, folks. It was 250 to 241, but it was exceptional. Here's how Control is looking so far.
Who's winning map 3?
No, Mr. Kleenex himself on flex for the first time truly.
I don't actually know.
And he is looking superb.
He's been incredible. I mean, we've just seen so many times the ability
I think both of these teams are looking pretty good.
But one thing I kind of want to point out is not so much a Control KD, is what Joe Deceives did on Vault yesterday. Remember what we've seen from, I mean, an absolute all-timer of a performance. If he can bring that kind of thing alongside Kleenex doing what he has been doing, we could see Movistar Koi into the lead. Again, I've been kind of reiterating that we've been talking about the statistics between these two teams over the season. Hardpoint had been a struggle for Movistar Koi up against Surge. Control, it's been fairly even. It's only a 5-3 record, so it's a slight advantage, but it's pretty much a wash off now.
That's arguably true. I mean, at this point in time, one of the more interesting things to me is to see Kleenex up there with the likes of the Omid boys.
Yeah.
Because Control really was the unbreakable mode for them, you know, until they did lose it to those players that, you know, themselves.
Dude, literally,
really,
Corey.
really impressive stuff.
I mean, Ultra
Kleenex
goal
looked very
line
comfortable
fumbled, and
in the role,
Optic
going up
recovered
against
it and
an
ran
incredibly
it
tough
back
opponent.
for
Vancouver
the fucking
Surge are
Champs touchdown.
No team you can take lightly. An incredibly consistent squad across the year. 3 second-place finishes.
I mean, Ultra tried to throw at the goal line, and it got picked off. Like, goddamn, you know what I'm saying? Like, didn't we learn?
Neptune, if you can hear me, give us a wink. Can you hear me, Nep? No, he cannot. It was worth a shot, right?
He might have been choosing to ignore you.
That's also pro move.
Another one to speak of actually was Neptune last time around that these two did play up against each other on Vault, was able to take over. And I think if you're Kleenex, I think if you're Abe,
seen like 10 people say Abe is hot. I mean, he is, bro. He's a good-looking guy.
He really did take over. Everybody else, nowhere near what Neptune
That's a
was able
good-looking
to
guy
bring in
right
the series between these two last time out. Wasn't quite able to find that in the Search and Destroy. Fantastic performance, of course, in the hard point, but for all that we have kind of said, it's been a wash in the Control. Last time around, these two teams did play on Vault. 3-0 to Search.
3-0 on Vault.
All right, man. I don't know who's going to win this Control, bro. It's on Vault. I mean, this is like a playground for guys like Nep, guys like Joe.
How you win a Control game in Black Ops 6.
So, I don't know, man.
This year round.
I guess whoever gets lost, whoever can keep it mixy, get into the spawn the best, might be one of the ARs might need to step up, because I think the subs are probably going to do their thing on this map.
It's got a lot more
this might come down to like a Nasty or a Boozer stepping up, because Koi's been looking nice.
It was at first. Yeah.
Actually, that's true. The very first, I completely forgot. Vault was for many teams.
Chat, give me 1 sec.
For many teams, it was the saving grace. Defense only. And there's Nufi. No stranger to the boos of a crowd. He's willing to antagonize. As Neptune has become such a superstar, I think Ray puts his earphones on for him.
I mean, that is quite the assistant that you do have there, really.
Nah, he's doing it himself. Worth a shot, though. What they say about a diva, you know what you're going to get, but you have to give them what they want.
I'm back.
Almost looking at this player.
We got a fucking series, chat.
There might be a technical issue there just with his own equipment. We'll check back in on that a little bit later, and hopefully it doesn't amount to anything too serious. But for now, yeah, getting ready to get into Control Vault, take the lead in the series. And of course, this is a one and done, essentially, folks. A slight headphone malfunction here from Neptune, but we're getting it back in. We're getting good to go.
This is the over ears. Yeah, you know what? I can actually kind of appreciate you got to kind of go over on the wrong way.
Delays, huh?
Yeah.
It's that. That's it. Yep.
Oh, Force helping us.
You got this, Nep.
W teammate. W teammate helping his boy.
They must not be his.
Faker just re-signed with T1 till 2029. How old is Faker?
Again, that's something that happens. You know, if your equipment does.
Also, is Faker?
Function, you've got to go.
Did you just? Yeah, he's trolling. He's trolling. Okay. I was about to say. For a second, I believed you, but then I realized there's no way anyone who watches esports doesn't know who Faker is.
At short notice.
That's wait. Don't tell me. Hold on. Which one is that? Is that?
My dad is
I don't know what game it's. I don't know the difference. Is it League or is it Dota?
And watch COD at the same time.
This time you're being serious?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's League. It's League.
Okay. All right.
Titan, thank you for the 5, bro. Yeah, your dad's just gonna have to get. He's gonna have to understand, man.
Hear the lobby tick away. The fist bumps.
He's gonna have to understand.
Done. It's time to go, Ton. Put your shoes on.
All right, I'm hitting 2x.
Vault should be incredible here from these two teams. It just feels if there's nothing to separate them in these respawns to a certain degree today. That switch up at pace was absolutely beneficiary for the side.
Which teams you think OPTIC picks up to put in?
That red card hard point. So close, and they've had a cracking search and destroy.
Like the 3 keys they're gonna put in the trophy.
It has kind of shown with that dealership win that starts to be damned.
I don't know what that means.
You get to pick three crushed keys to put in the base of your trophy at EWC.
That's fucking.
You don't remember last year?
Head into this control.
No,
FaZe picked OPTIC, Ultra, and Thieves, I think, last year.
That's into the A zone.
OPTIC's gonna pick probably
there from Abe and Insight.
Thieves.
But Movistar Koi are gonna find themselves on the receiving end of the
probably
whoever they beat in the finals.
Abe is going straight to spawn.
Maybe
the overnight express. He's going to give them the
that's
right
what I would guess.
Shots out of Abe. What a 2 on a 4 now without a death.
I mean, they just transitioned.
He beat Surge, especially in 2 finals.
Maybe Ultra because they dropped Merc.
Ooh, Merc could just a little slight in there. You know what I'm saying? Or Falcons, because that's where Pred went.
You have to take some mid-map control. That's what they've been offered. That's what they will get.
No, I know.
The second tick over towards B, ticking through.
Abe is still being a nuisance.
I wonder if they pick FaZe. I mean, probably just because it's their rival, but like.
Oh, they're picking FaZe.
You gotta think, right?
Find a lot of space here.
Dashy just fucking obliterated the fucking the trio, dude.
Look at this. Yeah. Down to his final 2 magazines.
They're gonna pick them. They're gonna say, "Who do you want to pick?" And Dashy's gonna say, "He's gonna say FaZe because what have I done?
Down and out. Insight now on the capture.
What have I done?
No needs. You've got to get in there. Nasty on the attack.
Nasty.
Is anyone gonna get here in time to save it? JB Craven down and out. Nasty saves the zone.
Yeah, whoever they beat in the finals, I think they pick, and then probably Thieves and FaZe.
Two squads, though, back and forth on the transition. Abe is the one who sets it up wonderfully. Surge have done well to balance.
They might say, I don't know if I want a dog shit top 12 team key in my fucking trophy, though.
Not quite one in
true.
But
FaZe has a, I think they have like a different key because they won last year, so like their key looks cooler than other ones.
Game of control so far. 2 segments of B.
Same with Falcons because they won the club championship last year, so both of them had like unique keys, I think with like their logos on it.
Seconds and the round is yours, boys, and that's not how
it like Falcons winning the club championship like a little OD though? Don't they have a team in like everything?
Yes, that's the point. That's why they win, because they have a team in everything.
1 minute 20 to play now. 11 lives left.
Because they just have more chances than and well, they have more money than everyone.
Is, as they like to say, a bit easier to capture. Abe, what a map you're having so far, mate. Get yourself into the zone and get yourself some of those objective stats as well.
Yeah, I mean, he must have had the cost.
Wow, Abe
sprinting forward, it never stopped at the beginning of the game. Really did influence the setup that Movistar were able to find. Just become the beneficiary of that setup late on, but 13 versus 6, they're in a really nice spot. A is on its way.
Oh, slowly but surely. Here we go, Abe. How many more can you get? The answer is
he's
just one.
Right
That's
now.
good enough for now, though. Keep your boys in the fight. What a clean up there.
Surge isn't out of this yet.
With 5 lives left.
They got a minute left. They got to be.
Big win.
The timing. The timing. He saw him. He saw him.
Oh my God. Wait, they can do this.
They can.
Actually do this.
Do them.
They just really can't die.
At the same time,
you can't die here. You cannot die here, Neb.
No lives remain.
Oh my God, he hit him with that pistol shot too.
Could find a couple of kills contested, then it would have been a good spot. But right now, 7 versus 2.
Okay, maybe now it's a little hard.
One of the long guns here for Surge. You're feeling a lot better. Abe has gifted the great timing. There it is. Wonderful start.
Dude,
Koi get their first round.
Is Koi gonna finally get the better of Surge on land? Did that just say tables are hot? Did he just have a nade shot sign?
We saw Miami beat Boss for the first time. Do we see Koi beat Surge for the first time?
Already up deals with over 4-3 in a row.
Yes, the first match.
This just set themselves up for so much success. If you're Movistar Koi, puts them in a really good position over towards B. They get a lot of progress, opens up the map, and it just makes the life of Surge so much more difficult. You know, you're very close to losing the so-called harder side of things. And in that scenario, you've got to try and dictate what you put your resources, and ultimately they run out of them.
OPTIC Legacy Week is back.
I thought the life of Surge could be a Wes Anderson.
Did you see that?
Great.
No.
Those characters.
For 5 days in a row, 5 classic COD titles. They play a best of 7 series every day from August 11th through the 15th.
Koi, I mean,
like who? Old team versus new team?
I guess 5 different series or 5 different games.
Or is it just like going to be like Bo's Hex and the Hitch, you know, versus Maniac and Tamaj? Or maybe a mixture. Dynasty versus current squad.
Maybe, but maybe instead of the Dynasty, it's maybe the Dynasty minus 1 plus this season. I don't know.
He hasn't been able to deal with them, but they may well be able to get something going.
Dude, Titan, that's bro, I'm not even trolling. I was literally just thinking that. Like, I almost think the rookie class this year,
having a hell of a game.
I mean, it might be the best of any rookie class in the last 2 years.
Once again, the SMGs are just all over every time.
Like, in terms of overall, I mean, you have Merc, Rencor, Super.
Straight away and Kleenex pace is
I mean, Abe now is slamming. Like, we've had a lot of really good rookies. Last year was just like a bunch of like decent rookies.
A single segment of B is all that
we obviously seen like Scrap or Pred previously, but those were like one elite rookie. This year we low-key have like a handful of like dead-ass elite level rookies.
Whatsoever. The line in the sand has truly been drawn.
They get the 5, Titan.
3 dead. This should be an easy round for Movie Star.
You're seeing the perspective of Insight.
Oh shit, dude, Koi slamming.
Teamwork of Movie Star Koi. They're looking so good out there.
JDR, is tonight their last league match, or does it matter if they win or not? Because I really just don't keep up with league. Obviously, I know they're leaving, but
you've got to get the kills. Joe is making this very difficult indeed. Another to his name, 5 now in a row. Looking over towards the B zone, it's been cleaned up, and that is going to be the round.
Oh my god, 2-0 in the control. What the fuck?
Pushing the lead further. Map point.
An absolute
yo, these guys are cooking.
To be honest with you. So never.
They do have a lot of fans there. You got to think.
At one stage, they maybe got a 3 dead, but other than that, there was nothing to write home about. Time and time again, Movie Star.
There's Scotty with the magic $10 super chat. OPTIC has not lost a single series since Scotty started gifting 10 before everyone at Champs. He gifted 10 before every series at Champs and before every series this weekend, and OPTIC has not lost yet. This fucking guy. Thank you, Scotty, bro.
How many people in that audience know who CSG is? 0.
I think Blaze called him Silverback Joe, which I love. 12.
What do you mean 0? There's fans there that know who you are.
Primal.
0 people know me.
Here we go. I'm not sure if I can call him it, but the Koi boys.
Thank you for real, Scotty, bro. Good luck today, man. I think OPTIC wins it all, but I guess we never know, right?
To keep the spree going.
Anything's possible. Last day of the year, maybe Heretics or turn. If Metals plays the way he did yesterday.
He's constantly in their faces.
Actually Scotty.
You think, okay, maybe
Scotty with his donated money.
And he's just
dude, I mean, they have not lost since he started doing the $10 super chats before each series. It's kind of crazy.
I mean, just Movie Star Koi looking fantastic for it.
He's always
that'd be Wallet sacrifice, Scotty.
Yeah, if Scotty was a millionaire, you guys might not have lost a single series this year.
Except for that one.
If he would have done it every series, you guys might have been undefeated.
Front row zone
breaks the enthusiasm of Vancouver
Titan.
On their attack towards the A zone.
Exactly, Titan.
We will see you later, boys. Over to B, and this could be the map.
Just feels as if Vancouver Surge are a little bit out of time with each other. Feels a little one by one, trying to get something going on one of these defensive rounds because it feels a bit desperate because it is. Inside,
I mean, they're all kind of having a rough one right now, but
again, look at Surge. They
dude, I'm telling you, man, Insight.
Can move their selves
I'm
forward.
convinced Insight and Kleenex are just better with when they make a roster change because they're forced to play like a more fundamental style to help their new player feel comfortable in the limited time they've had practicing.
Oh, and it's just a little too hot. It's a little too much.
Like I think Insight excels when he
Surge pushed right
to
back
play
into
like
this might be it.
fundamental COD to help their
You're running
newbie.
out of space and time, lads.
It's really felt though, like they've had the time to be able to move up, but now they will again. Naturally will get taken down by his teammate, but Jodas keeps trying to keep that pressure on.
This is all you've missed so far, Jerome. The first 2 maps.
Surge are struggling to get that space back.
You did miss like potentially one of the best hard points of the event. Map 1.
Slow and steady again. Wonderful patience.
Map 2 was
just staying alive.
pretty dominant though from Koi. When they win like 6-2, 6-3.
Gives them so many options. Neptune, right time. Abe's going to be there for the kill. Gets a 2-piece as well. So middle map now up for contest once again. 04 wins it. Joe.
gets stunned up as well. So Surge are playing this very well, burning the game clock, working through the lives as well. They're holding it together after a wonderful lead.
They might be able to keep this going. We've seen a bunch of reverse sweeps in control this event too, so don't count it out.
May well get punished for that if they do get wiped.
Yeah, if you die on this side of the map, it is over.
Oh, good trophy.
Koi on the zone.
Next.
Trades. Somebody get the trade. Somebody get Kleenex. Somebody bring him down.
Wait.
No aims there for it as well. The capture continues. 50% of the way through and single-digit lives.
Yeah,
how many ticks are they at?
As well. You're gonna have to find
they're about to get the second. They just got the second tick.
That's a big win.
They just got the second tick. They're halfway through the third one.
He can't catch him. Neptune. Whoa, what a win. And you save it again. Kleenex can't get the kills.
Oh my God, the Neptune bailout.
For movie star Koi.
The Neptune
One more
bailout.
opportunity. Even with 3 lives, it's a 3v4. Those 2 extra that Surge have do not really count. One good
Even
push
though
is
they
all
only
it
have 3
takes.
lives, this is winnable.
Oh my
and that's an opener.
What a win.
And they're on the point.
Insight on the capture down. Done. 2v5. Joe at range. Battling Tooth.
Oh my God.
And Nail is still alive.
Joe just sees 1v4.
This 1v4.
That would be
and
insane.
here comes Surge. A
Okay,
confident
they stay alive.
march across the map.
Uh-oh. Can't reverse sweep without one.
A little bit scary towards the end. But it does feel as if Surge are quite happy to be passive over towards that B side.
I like all
Seems
4
as if
teams
all
left
will be
in
the
this
ones to push
tournament.
No,
forward.
I
Rotate
actually really do.
where he can.
Yeah.
But for the most part, Movistar Koya being dealing
I'm
with
telling
him.
you, bro, no matter what happens,
takes the tip of the spear.
it's an insane story. All
Away
of
from
Surge, all
Surge.
of Miami have never won an
And then
event
all of a
before.
sudden you're turtling up,
So
trying
we
to
could
find
get a
these kills.
first-time
Kleenex
winner.
opens it
OPTIC
up,
could go
but it's
back-to-back,
Neptune to find
right?
to the third
Or
as
if
well.
you're
An all-timer
Ultra,
last
Kleenex
time
and Insight
out
get another year where they win an
against
event. Joe D and
Movistar
Abe get
Koya
their
on
first
this map
win of their
specifically.
careers. And Abe in his first event.
First win in his first ever event.
Yeah.
The series.
While the round gets going,
So, like, I mean, there is some insane stories, and every single player is likable that's on these
fitting
teams.
into the fist bump routine. Surge, as an organization, for the longest of time, have had some of the best fist bumps
Jeez.
out there in the professional
Neptune's
gaming
heated up.
world, and they are no.
I mean, the ARs are getting
Onto
pissed
the
on
B
for
zone
Surge.
We go.
Surge are here.
Play behind the nib. Taking his time, waiting for his teammate to put himself in position. This is nice from Surge.
I like this positioning from 04. This is a cred.
That's an 04 right there, though.
That trick won't work
That's
again,
That's the Surge
22,
rat
the first
spot.
segment of
These
B
guys
now
love
goes
this
in the
shit.
bag.
Abe from flank.
Big win.
Time will only find
This is
one
gonna be
second
2 tick.
coming through.
Yeah,
Be
2
careful there.
ticks.
Front line.
Oh, floor,
secured
that's
now.
hilarious.
The trade from Abuza.
Oh, floor.
The next kill as well. Even Kleenex now a little hungry, and Kleenex
Will Abe count as
moving with
rookie
great
next
pace.
year?
Contest. Can he stay alive?
No, I don't. Yes, because
snaps the
3
kill. and
no,
a
it's
wonderful
3
bit of
matches.
progress.
Well, Kleenex just does all the work there by staying on contesting.
But
as
I
long
don't
as he
know
did,
if this
allows his
counts
teammates
because
to
it's
get
not a
out.
CDL event.
But you can do nothing about Neptune.
Abe
Finding
counts
three in the middle of
regardless.
the map.
There's no way.
8 ticks on
I
the
feel like
twin.
he
It's
should,
always
but I
been.
think it's
Moving
3
forward
matches.
again,
You have to play
Neptune's
more
doing
than
it
3
all
matches,
there.
I think, to
What a
count as,
win
as your
again.
rookie year.
Neptune, no
But since
way.
this is not a
He finds
CDL
another with
event, I don't
Abuza's
know
help, and
how
the B
that
zone
affects it.
captured. 2 minutes to play.
Because
I mean,
EWC's
he's
partnered
trying
with the
everything
CDL.
that he can to get Surge over the line here.
Neptune
and
is
force around him.
oh my God, he's slamming.
The knives are out. Watch it back, Neptune. It's kicking around him. Oh my goodness me, Nelly finds the stick as well, but it's all four.
Oh, floor,
Up close and
floor.
personal. Movistar Koya have regained a little bit of map control, but none of 4-4 has anything to say about it.
The trades are so good right now.
Good
Another
win.
big 1v1 win. Nasty, getting it
If you're
going.
Koi here, you
round
can't.
5.
Remaining on A.
Should
there
be.
the capture begins. Identify the next wave of attack from
If
the
you're
Surge
Koi, you
boys.
just can't go like
Nasty.
4 dead
Unable
because
to
I mean they
dodge
just
the
hop on
stun.
that point. It's
Chooses right on the
rounds.
guessing game by you. He might get shot in
3
the
dead.
blink. Wait a minute.
4 dead. We're going round 5.
Oh my
Dude, I'm
God.
telling you, there's something in the air with these reverses on
Neptune
control
sets
this
it up
weekend.
Oh my God.
That push over towards
Unless you're OPTIC and you just fucking shit on teams.
They just keep rolling.
Whatever, dude.
It's all from that kind
Whatever,
of
dude.
moment.
I remember what that felt like.
And this is it. It was Abuza. Yeah, okay, it was Kleenex who kept it going.
I remember
but
when Hunter T
Neptune
had like
finds the 3 in
8
the
control
middle.
losses
Video
in
Deceives got
60
time. I mean,
plays.
there you go. Just felt like
And now
every
they've
single
lost, I
time he
think,
needed to
every
find
single
those
one they've
moments,
played
he
except
has
for
been.
one.
Who said
Did it
that,
in the
Chad?
defensive
That's not
mode
right.
previously.
He didn't
Did it
deserve
in the
that.
attack there as well.
Somehow, I mean, Abuza's timing over his
He didn't
shoulder
deserve
there,
that.
unbelievable.
He's still repping his team
Final
today, even
round
though
in
they're not
control.
playing.
And then we go to a vault hard point. I don't know if my heart could take it.
Both of his teams lost yesterday. It's him.
I mean,
He's the
Surge,
jinx.
the reason they're on the
Well,
attack
but they
that
both
really
won.
early
They both won the
attacking
day
round where they got
before. When I
absolutely
tweeted
nothing.
out, they were both going to win.
Back-to-back
So
rounds, though, to
Yeah,
send
but
us
that's
here.
groups. That doesn't, you know.
Momentum is heading one
Well,
way, but you would
listen,
definitely
Omen
rather
making
be
it
on
out of the group,
defense.
though, was an upset.
I mean,
It was.
It's up to the
Listen, and beating Gentlemates isn't for everyone, man. That's a tough thing for the Thieves to do.
Pressuring through
You know what I'm saying?
Insight. gets
They
away.
beat him twice too. You know what I'm saying?
No, a fake. Neptune. Okay, teamwork helps out. But
Neptune's on skates right now, dude.
Yeah, look at the way he's moving.
Dipping and diving between them, though. Both players actually doing really well to survive. But progress over towards B. Rattling through. Flanks coming in.
Oh, they saw him. He's dead.
He's being a nuisance more than anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, but look at how much time he bought for his team. I mean, it took 2 or 3 of them to find him.
And they're still fighting their way up the B street. A lot of numbers here, plenty of guns on, good shots from 04.
Wait.
And look at that, fearless, 2 HP, wonderful damage. Neptune now on a flank is going to keep...
04 is just one of those POVs that you watch that you're half the time you're like this motherfucker, and then half the time you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Maybe Starkaya have got that middle of the map control. They can snap into gear when they need to.
All right, they're down 3 lives. So they got to start getting the point here. That's 3 dead though.
Neptune, Abuser working
That's 3 dead.
Last
guy on B.
That's a big 3 down.
Insight got 2. That's huge.
Nobody here to certainly contest. I think it's going to be a nade or 2. There are no trophies on the B zone. So
I would love to see
they're landing.
Rafi knows what he's doing.
And there's the contest. Oh, the dunk. And the big kills from over B.
Find something in the middle of the map
That's
as well.
a beat cap. Wait a second, chat. Wait a second.
And Nasty's in the... Oh, no. This is not good for Koi. This is not good for Koi. Why are they not on the point?
Struggle to get out there.
We're trolling!
Hope that Joe can hold on.
Wait.
So doing what you can with the post.
Wait for it.
There. Romeo,
Don't crash out. Don't crash out.
Wherefore art thou, Romeo? He's gone, mate. He's left you on red. And here he comes again. A big win from Neptune.
That doesn't
Patient
give a
man.
fuck.
What a kill it was. 12 lives either side. The A zone captured.
They're just focusing straight down the side.
Oh my God.
They just want to keep them in their
His timing's going to be so bad.
Just got out. Next has the SMG out.
Oh, boy.
He's also being dealt with.
Oh,
nasty.
Trades. Joe deceives. Finds
Nasty.
Kind of find him.
Oh!
My goodness.
Big 3!
Oh, my God!
It's Nasty!
On Kleenex now.
Oh my God!
If you can get a kill here, it certainly helps.
Kleenex with 2 though.
Segment through the front door. Joe breaks
stun.
it. Safe.
He hit him with a
and
stun.
sound.
6 versus 7. 6
Oh my God,
versus
6-6. Oh my God, it's
in the map.
It's
SND.
round.
So
Yeah, it's basically SND.
Ooh, a nervy battle.
That's an opener.
Neptune
Life
wins.
advantage. They still have a minute too.
Slows down for a second.
There's a lot of time to be.
55 seconds between teams.
That
Neptune
timing.
not going to work out.
Trade.
We'll find one. 5 versus 4.
God,
4.
The next wave.
He gets
4.
1.
Holds him back.
Oh my God.
Trade. 4v2. 3v2. They got to get him off the point though.
Nasty on it.
You can't let him cap this. Abe, 2v2.
2v2.
2v2. They're off the zone. It's a 2v2 gunfight right now.
Holy shit.
They got 40 seconds. Yo, this is going to take a second.
Hold your breath.
It's all about who gets the timing.
Inside my
Who finds the gap.
It's 04. It's 1 versus 6.
Positioning is key.
Oh my God, he saw him.
Here comes the fight.
Nasty.
2v1.
Down to
It's all down to
They
insight.
see him. Oh my God, it's over.
See with the tags.
It's over.
Holding it.
He got to get on.
Oh!
Surge!
Surge reverts the control, dude.
It truly was a game of
Oh
gunfight
my
at the end of the
goodness.
day.
This is series of the event right here.
Possibly the most
Holy shit.
nerve-wracking
Too
game of
slow as
control we've
always.
seen
Not
in
iron
Black
boots,
Ops
man.
6.
Not iron boots.
And what a unbelievable finish.
Wow, this 3-piece out of Nasty was
Surge take the
everything.
lead.
This
And Nasty
last
is the
kill.
one that gets it going
Oh yeah,
inside.
he put insight on skates for the last kill there.
And that is just the momentum that they needed. And the thing is, you think the defensive team would be the ones in a better position, but they never had control of the middle of the map.
Wow, that sums up Koi's season right there. You get so close, but you can never actually push through.
Damn. This Surge has just had their number, bro, especially on land.
The point. Insight and Abe have to make the move. Abe kind of caught between
Now Koi's got to figure out how to win this HP to send us 5.
And that is that. 3 rounds in a row for Vancouver Surge. They were 2-0 down.
Oh, say what you will about control, but when it's good, it's unbelievable. Magical moments from nearly every player in that game. We will look back on that Vault control with fond memories. A nail-biter indeed.
How big of a difference does Rambo make there? I mean, maybe a big difference. I'd love to know if he was saying anything in the comms.
Vancouver Surge, match point.
And almost there.
Abe has been good, Jonathan. Abe's been good.
Believe in the stats, and that Nasty didn't necessarily have the best of maps in terms of damage, in terms of what he was bringing to the table. But that 3-piece at the end set up perfectly.
And map 4, we go right back to Vault.
Incredible work.
I'm hearing a little intel.
Out of the Vancouver Surge.
Yeah.
to get
Yeah,
themselves
what are you
over
gonna
the
seriously
line.
say some dumb
But where
shit,
are your
so
heads
say
at
it.
if you're movie star Koi? You're 2-0 up in that control.
He's gonna say
Nearly
some
get
dumb
the
shit,
third
chat.
round.
He said, I'm hearing intel with a
Surge
smirk
find
on his
back
face, which
to
means
back
he's not
to
hearing
back
intel.
rounds to send themselves into the lead, heading into another ball.
Again, it's the sort of, I keep coming back to the story
hearing
about,
some
is it
intel.
offensive, is defense? It doesn't matter.
What's our, how many likes we
It's
have?
about who finds those windows, who can exploit the
37.
opportunities.
We get to 50, I'll say it on stream.
Back to what we go, though. Control
50
in the
likes,
books.
chat. He's
Now
gonna
it's
say his
another hard
intel
point.
on stream.
The first
We'll
hard
see.
point was
I wonder if
spectacular.
he's got anything good for us.
Vancouver Surge now, their respawn game since
Preston
the
does
addition of
actually get
Neptune
intel.
has
I just
been
don't know if I
tier
believe
one.
he has real
So he said
intel
those
right
moves
now,
are
chat. Let me
they
just
have
keep
been
it buck
unbelievable
with
as well, and
you.
that one was
But he does actually get intel because he has told me things before that have ended up happening.
It was so unbelievable. And one of the players that certainly made a difference indeed, a boozer for Vancouver Surge. What a map he had.
Incredible work from him throughout. He was the one that was getting the crosses.
43.
That was keeping them
I
at
heard
bay.
that random.
Over towards P4. This is how he did a 1.3.
I think we'll start getting stuff maybe.
I mean, it was such a long map as well.
Tuesday or
The damage was
Wednesday,
off the
Jonathan, I think.
charts.
That's as good as it gets. That really is as good as it
Oh,
gets.
I don't think we'll get
Can he do
announcements
it
from
again on
FaZe or
full?
LAT Tuesday or Wednesday.
No, not announcements. I'm
Well,
saying
he
like
said
for-
announcements. That's why.
Pace to a red card.
We'll start getting.
This is
We
where
might
really
see a
you look at
little
how
Ronnie intel leak or something next week, probably.
Joe, Abe, and Kleenex on this movie star Koi
We're
team.
3 likes away from 50,
And you
and
think to
Preston's got a
yourself,
leak, chat.
how on earth could they possibly go on to lose a map number 4 here? Well, you just have to see who's on the other side.
Do you want me to
Neptune,
DM my
all
sources,
four.
chat, see if we can get some intel?
They've really been doing the business, but it was nasty. The catalyst in that previous map. Can he bring it to the table as well? The stakes have never been higher.
This is for a spot in our grand finals here at the Esports World Cup. A considerable jump in
I don't know if I
prize pool.
like getting intel. Like when people
But
tell me
we'll have a
things.
third place matchup
Like I
as
like
well.
it, but also like
Rest easy. Your team can still
I almost
improve
don't
their
like it
standings
because
today,
I'm not
but
one who's gonna like leak
the end of
things.
the
Like that's
day,
just not my.
first
I'm not
is
trying to
the
do
only thing
that.
that matters.
But
For
knowing
me
the
is
intel, I want to talk about it. But I'm
taking
not
our
gonna
time
leak
getting
it.
this
You know
one
what I
right.
mean?
Still slow and steady approach.
Yeah, I don't ever tweet or anything that I hear. I wait until like
hard point.
somebody else posts about
I
it.
still
but
can't believe that it all came down to a. I've been begging for
We're
gunfight.
1
to be
like
the
away
third
from
vote
50,
in
chat. One more
CDL
like,
time
and Preston's
in the
gonna
COD
spill the
world.
beans. He
And
just
what
said
do
he
you know?
has.
We
I
basically
still don't
got
think
it
he's
there.
gonna
We
say
pretty
anything
much did.
legit, but we might as well get 50 likes while we're at
We're
it.
very lucky to have Hardpoint, specifically on Vault, mostly for our viewing pleasure. Oh my goodness me, the pre-nades from 04 as well.
04 with the
Getting
Yobi.
notepads out. Which way did he go with that?
Shout out
That's
to
worked
Sim.
out perfectly. And what did Surge do at the very start of that red card? Wipe movie star Koi. They've done it again.
Yeah, their opening breaks are absolutely unparalleled right now. And they're still looking good. What, you've lost 2 members now, make it 3.
There you go, we're at
opportunity
52
for
likes.
Movistar Koi to get back and alive in this one with a clean 3 down. They are also
Now you
looking
got a
towards
leak.
that P2 spawn. Fully aware, though, that Surge are still going to be populating that side of the map. And for Nasty, yeah, double back, make sure you don't lose any presence
Chat, I think he
there.
went deaf.
Love this out of Surge. Such a disciplined
He went
hardpoint
mute
team.
and deaf at the same time.
Last time out between these two squads was 15-point game on Vault Hardpoint. Hoping for something along those lines again. Very even though to kick things off. Bit of a fist fight that 04 will happily win. Swinging from the hip with that one. Rotation over towards P2.
I told you it was going to be some bullshit, chat. I told you.
Twin. Wow, nice one there from Abe and Neptune. An awkward gunfight, always ferocious when you see them go at it. As 04, lovely damage on the crosshair, keeping the members of Koi
04
at
is
bay.
shooting right
and
now.
another sweet nade from Nasty.
All right, Chad, here's my leak. My leak is that we're going to see a
Down the
Boston
outside.
Breach Dan
In a
Ghosty
good
next
spot to be
season.
able to hold it. Jordan Stevens actually managed to slip by. We'll get them out of the point, but
That's
it's
a leak,
distraction
or
now.
that's you just spewing?
That will have to be filled.
I don't know.
Boston Breach Dan Ghosty.
This is the opportunity for the
That would
break. They're
be
starting to get kills there.
insane.
I mean, that all comes down to Jordan Steve just walking through pool and gets an absolute freebie. And the booster says no.
I think we see a phase Dan Ghosty if these let him go.
Nasty now pushing up through the front line, knowing full well Spawner's in the back. A roller from a booster there on time with him, stays alive, keeps the players out, and again.
I don't have actual intel yet, Chad, but I will say that
Serge will be very happy with this healthy.
I did get a little message in my DMs last night saying that there have been conversations
alongside Nasty. Damn, big shots.
Feeling already.
The inside cleanings will
Well,
get
obviously, a conversation starts as soon as you get eliminated.
A wonderful lead. P3 again.
Yeah, but the
Sort of
message that I
junction
got
between you
yesterday
and greatness.
I don't know if it's like a conversation that people were maybe necessarily like expecting.
Traffic warden 04 unreal. Okay, we talk about.
Oh, I thought he was gonna knife that guy.
He went for it with a knife. We talk about Joe's performance. It feels like
Boy, you gotta wake up,
winding
man.
up for that flow state game.
You gotta wake up,
52 and
Koi.
climbing. Koi
Give us a game
are
5.
being turned inside out.
Yep, they're being farmed here right now. The fight over the spawns has really made that difference. Movistar Koi were trying for it. Vancouver Surge were the first ones here, and they have locked it down since.
They are still running the show, and the scoreline is growing ever bigger. Let's go for a Bravi listen in.
What about
Vancouver
hear me
Surge.
out? And I don't want this to happen. Oh, let me wait to listen. I might be cooking though.
Yo, he's from P4. He's
Yo, line cut weak. Line cut weak in Novem. One was line cut, okay?
Novan, go up. He's gonna go top up, nading it.
Stay down, Jovan. Go on the back if you can.
Yeah, I'm in the back. John's in the back.
Top P4.
Yeah, he was in the back on me.
Top, inside.
He pitched me sideways.
Okay, that's fine.
There's two in the back. Yo, one white tree. Nice.
Are you support?
The big P4 so far for Koi.
That's me broken now.
He spotted right. Free kill.
I'm trying.
He spotted mid. He spotted.
Maybe not. Wow, big wins.
Okay. He's on the back.
Mid weak.
Two on time. One side though. Nice. Outside though.
Line and back door. He's gonna get out line, guys.
Yeah.
Big wins. Big wins. Neptune's getting pooped on now.
Good answer from Koi. Real good answer from Koi.
I'll get mid. Yeah. Stop P4. He's taking mid. They're gonna.
Kleenex said I'm taking over, bro. I'm not even touching the hill. Let me run.
Okay, that's fine. I'm
Oh!
Too late. I'm going cut one. One more clinic. He was here.
Yo, last one.
Well, there's the perfect case study why the P4
Good
the
work
hill
right
with the
there.
perfect 60 gets
Joe and
back
Kleenex
in
are
the
taking
game.
over.
Just incredible from Joe, to be honest with you. The
They're
pressure
keeping
started
Nep
coming
shut
through.
down too.
I think it was him and Abe over towards the backside. Joe
All right, you ready?
Charles
Hear me out. I'm cooking with this one.
That pressure finds one. Rest of the team swoop
Unfortunately, Dan Ghosty gets dropped from Thieves.
To break over towards P1.
Ghosty for insight.
Starting to heat things up. Him and 04. Well, bar for bar right now. 16 apiece.
Now this is a rap battle I can get
Ghosty,
behind.
Kleenex, Abe, Josie.
Side, even
Think they dropped the pre-EWC rumors. Draza
possible
for Dan.
The worst one. Neptune now buys that
I think if
space.
you're gonna drop Insight,
switch an absolute
maybe you want another guy who's really good with the comms. He's got obviously Ken with Joe D.
Ideal for Movistar Koi.
I'm sure he might know a bit about Abe too. I mean, they're both
these hard points.
Similar.
I wouldn't mind a nice little
somehow after the first rotation.
Toronto Dan
in the
Ghosty.
lead. And now in a really good spot over towards P2. Abe, this will just be absolutely.
I think I'd rather have Dan than Draws on this Ultra team.
I do. This isn't a leak or intel at all. But for some reason, and I've thought this like
Spectre right now,
and I'll explain why I thought this was the beginning of the year.
You're still unable to.
I think we move away from city base next year.
The brakes have been pumped there by Abuza. You might have seen him.
I don't think we are.
A hard point again. P2.
I don't know.
Made Vancouver surge.
I think we might.
I mean, we might. It's kind of hard to say because the rumors and that like Zero was saying on Breaking Point is like it's Toronto Koi next year.
35 seconds that Movistar Koi are just soaking up for free.
But like I don't know if that's their own choice to like try to merge the Koi parent brand with the Toronto Ultra fans, you know what I mean? Like to try and keep them around.
All about that top bar control.
Yeah. I mean, Toronto Koi sounds terrible.
He was on that for so long.
Okay, well, you just give it a second. You might like it.
Shot on the back. Good time here from Vancouver Surge. Yeah, spawns flip.
It's just new. You gotta, you know what I mean? You gotta say.
This could be a big
Falcon Ghosty.
Ghosty gets released
Man,
Ghosty.
I mean, I'd love my guy Dan to get that bag. I can't lie.
By the stairwell,
Thank you,
they
Bryce.
find two. What a massive turn! Let's go for a Bravi. Listen in with Movistar Koi.
This is a close game.
Nasty. Could be.
One more from P3. Stay down.
What time are you done? What time move forward? Look for.
I need your close right. Top house. How much shot? I want mid. I have your mid. Right open. Cat open.
Look a little bit now. Neptune.
I'm wrapping right.
Keep it tight. Cat open.
I could take it right.
Free.
I dead nade the front. They still
Get right, Jimmy.
Top cat. Ran through top cat. Okay.
2 minutes. Top cat.
This is
okay, listen. P3 running through and what do you mean?
I spawn out. Line.
Surge need Nep to wake up. He just used all his powers in that comeback into control.
Last guy plan. They're crossing right. I only have pistol. Okay, I've crossed on the scap now, Opal. Yeah, scap, he's in the back. Okay, they're crossing. I have to get off. He's in the back. I'll get him, guys.
Nice shot.
Stay up. Absolutely. Top hookah. Give it a sec, just stay alive, okay? Excuse me. Come on.
I got you typically, bro.
One's in gold now.
In the back, one shot. Stay down, run.
I got stunned.
He needed me.
Go. Once we deep scap.
They double nade me. Shoot me the cross, top gold. One top pushing the cross. I'm on the back door down. Nice. Two.
Don't go still there. Deep left.
Wow, 4.
One out, look in front of me.
In scap, Joe. Big 20, hold back.
You're in front of me now.
Scap door. Absolutely.
Oh, I thought he had that kill too. It's a good break for Surge, not to give him the last 15 seconds.
Dude, these two teams are fucking fighting right now.
Top cap.
I feel like these teams usually have some good maps, but Surge has just had their number.
I'm going to top.
I didn't think I saw my cat in the time of me. Close and one cat.
Abe's good, bro.
Yeah, I like Abe. He brings a lot of energy too, which is like obviously the opposite of Kleenex and Insight, but he matches Joe.
Never mind. I have my open. I have all con. All right. Watch out. P3. Okay, P3, I'm not blocking.
Dude, this is a 40-point game with Neptune getting shit on. If Nep starts to use weapon, this gets ugly.
P4. Yes, okay, managed for Vancouver Surge to find their way through, but you hear the comms coming in from Kleenex. Stay alive to Abe. Probably prevented about 20-30 seconds going over towards Vancouver Surge, all on his own.
A suffocating performance there on P4, but this P1 has been great, albeit Joe, a couple of insane kills. We heard the yelled DEAD dead in the comms, an absolute classic. And Abe now on the run, looking for that P2. Once again, Movie Star Koi find their way there.
You gotta also watch the game clock on this one. A minute 30 left.
Taken care of. Wicked stuff.
This could get a little interesting if we keep getting Nixie Hills.
P2, there's the trophies, and here's the setup again.
But look at the positioning here from Blues.
These have been some banger hard points.
Don't think they're aware.
I mean, the red card ended with like 30 seconds left on the clock, I think.
Back of this.
Oh my god, Insight's gonna get over. Oh, maybe not.
It's Insight.
Wow.
It's Insight.
Fingernails are strong.
I want Koi to win this, bro. I want to see game 5.
Still there.
In the back now.
The
Finesse.
teamwork. Movie Star Koi are getting it all done now with the damage. Over to Joe.
Wow, big win.
As fast as he can. It's not going to be there.
Scrap time goes to Surge.
Kills coming in here from
Nep is double negative.
They do so well.
This is going to be the most stereotypical fucking vault ever. It's going to end on a P1, is it not?
So valuable to the side of Surge right now.
It's going to get interesting, bro, because P3, you're not going to expect a lot of time. I mean, we could be less than a minute left after P3.
That's bringing us back a little bit.
Oh man, Neptune. And as much as we were calling the score, don't forget the game clock. 1 minute, 20 seconds. It could well happen.
I know, dude. The casters listen to me, man, because they just know I know ball.
He's found 2 over.
It's a 30-point game. There's only 70 seconds left.
I know. I'm telling you, we're going to be under a minute left after P3.
Stay alive. Knows the pressure through, but whilst all this is going on,
Nep's gonna get horrible.
Soaking up time for free at P3.
Or not.
7 pounds.
Don't worry.
Iron Boots pounds.
You can get yourself to 240.
I think number 7 doesn't know where he is. He thought he's up top or something.
Joe, finding kills from within time.
Or he's just hard playing the spawns.
Oh my god, Nep!
Oh, you've been gifted a couple here, mate.
Oh, I thought he might have gotten 2.
To his right.
I don't even know if he's new the second guy was there.
Joe wins a fight on time. Vancouver trying to get going. 59 on the game clock.
Oh my god, this is
this is going to be a banger. Hold on.
Over towards P3.
Surely this is going past.
I don't know.
Oh,
there's always a way.
But now it's going to have to be through the front door.
There's no way Koi throw this.
There's no way.
By 1. 5 in a row.
Joe DeCease is going for another 40 bomb this event.
15 and rising. Movie Star Koi's game.
This guy's
This is it. The P4.
Holy shit, he's slamming.
30 points for the win. Vancouver Surge need to get the break, and they need to get it now.
I swear to God, he was like 24 and 24, and now he's 38 and 27.
Wait,
04, oh, 2 dead.
The outside threshold, here we go. 2 men on the entry.
Abusa, you got a bait, brother.
Hold your iron. Wait for Abusa and 04 to make a play, but they can't. Joe
That's gonna be GG's.
how did
Abusa just die? Where did Joe just kill him from? Joe D is ripping him. Joe D is ripping him.
Will send us to a map number
Joe does
5,
not want to lose, bro.
It's been a banger.
This kid does not want to lose. He's so fucking good.
Movie Star Koi, tremendous resolve.
Oh my God, we get a game 5. First series of the day for a spot in the final.
And
I mean, that should have been a 3-1 Toronto.
Showdown between them here on Black Ops 6. The hard points have been nail biters. The Search and Destroy, totally different look though. Our final map on its way.
And just time and time again, it just felt like Movistar were coming up with the players when needed. Rotations
Chat, dude, what the fuck?
On point over the second and third.
This is kind of turnt, bro.
Anyway, and
this is why we watch COD right here.
Struggling to break through. Every single time there was a hole for Movistar, it felt like there was going to be 30 or 40 seconds going their way. And Surge never really had too much of an answer for it.
If Surge will get the break 15, 16 seconds away from the hard point changing, and by then you've got to worry about the rotation.
Yeah.
And you're just on the back foot all game long. Movistar Koi, Abe, at the helm, an electrifying pop-off there as they have transformed their game.
What do we think? What do we think? Game 5.
Final map to
Protocol
determine who makes
SND, a map that both teams have honestly played a bunch this season.
It's over to the studio.
41 out of Joey D, 2 minutes in the hill. I mean, this guy 40 bomb with 2 minutes in the hill, he just does this shit.
Positive 21 on the same map. And Movistar Koi is going to our first game 5 of the night. Ali, I want to start with you. What did we just witness after crumbling in game 3? This has
got to be round 11,
we talked
bro.
about heading into this. Joe's hardpoint right now has been unbelievable. And watching him on that P1, I was like, wow, Joe learned how to play his life better. It is Jover for the rest of the league. Their hardpoint looks ridiculous. Their priority is on point right now. Even that map 1 was extremely winnable if they had a stronger start. All of them were 1 and 6 at some point in that map number 1, and it still was a 10
This is it, man. One more map, or your season's over. I mean, I guess technically if you lose this, you still play a third place match later.
This has been a great showdown, a very even playing field.
It has indeed. It's been a wonderful series to watch so far. I know that we're very much enjoying it in the back, and it's one of those things that right now both teams are kind of doing a lot to counter the other team's weaknesses. We saw the S&D, for example, that went totally against script, but I love what Ali's saying here about the hard points, specifically about Joe Deceives. There's one thing that Vancouver really relied on when it comes to their hard points. It's their break percentage, getting themselves through defensive lines. They're really struggling with it right now because of not only
chat. Let's go. Lock in, man.
Joe
Lock
Deceives
in.
is being an absolute nuisance at all times against this squad.
Yeah, I mean, this has been an absolute banger. I mean, thinking about this series, the amount of times they've played each other, it's been Vancouver majority of the time. This is a Movistar Koi team that is just playing so much better since bringing Abe
I'm
into
thinking
the
the Surge teamwork gets them over the edge here.
That we saw, locking down the P4
in a game 5, I think the teamwork from Surge should get them over. But
we had not
I don't
seen
know,
that
bro.
before.
Individual plays out of a guy like Joe D could go insane.
We talk about Surge. They're usually always the team commanding that, prioritize it, the communication is on point, and they weren't even getting close if you're Surge.
Ali, I was looking at the numbers, and Koi, aka Toronto, sucked at dealership.
Oh, yeah.
They were 1-7 before this map. Well, now with Abe, they've won it twice.
Well, what's so funny about that is it is a map that should have fit their play style. You have Joe, you have Kleenex, now the addition of Abe. You have very aggressive players that will love to play the middle side of that map. So I guess they definitely knew something we didn't. Putting that into this series, scrims must have been going well.
It makes sense, right? You have to play aggressive early on and get information because the wraps are so quick.
Oh,
so you saw
I just saw the
rounds,
tweet you just responded to from Breaking
Abe can
Point.
push up super aggressive
Neptune
over towards
snaking.
B, and if they're going to run into him, he has the gun.
I mean, I know exactly when he's talking about because I said, Nep, you got to be careful.
Yeah, Aroma. Chad, if you guys don't know who Aroma is, he's like a content creator for Toronto Ultra. He does their watch party. He tweeted Neptune snaking his twat off. Dan Ghosty, you were onto something.
Vancouver lean heavily on that offensive play, especially on this dealership matchup, especially towards that A site as well. They look incredibly comfortable there typically, and they were not given any room to breathe here.
Well, Vancouver wouldn't even be in this game 5 if it wasn't for the control comeback. Let's take a look back at the best game in this series, in my opinion, the final rounds, as this came down to just a 2-life finish, Ali.
It was unbelievable. The fact that we got to end it on literally a 2v2 situation. Shout out to the Vancouver Surge and just powering themselves back into this. Because
Is
again,
Aroma
we
watch
talk about
party?
teams, what separates the good from the great is when
Probably.
you're good
I would
at
guess, right? He's watch
control.
partied everything up to this point. I don't see why he wouldn't. Especially because they're still... They're still playing. Is he not on the Ultra channel?
Feels like it.
He might just be live on his like Twitch or something, I guess.
I mean, he has had a roller coaster of a series. Like, you think about that control.
I really don't know, to be
honest.
honest.
Nowhere to
Maybe
be
he's
found.
not.
He flipped a switch. We're in the back. We're like, yo, Neptune's going. It's going to be wraps for them. And then we get to that next map. Neptune, he's just nowhere to be found once again. So he has to find some consistency, and you see the crowd getting involved. A lot of Surge fans at home.
This is the showdown I asked for. 0-4, one of our favorites to watch.
Joe D has 113 kills this series, though. 4 has 108.
So far
it's got to be Joe Deceives. I mean, KD there, 1.2. S&D, of course, that even number. And it's a bit of a struggle there for 0-4 in that S&D that you had there, dealership. But it's also some of the impactful moments, the impactful plays that we're seeing from Joe in that map 4 in particular, in takeover mode. That's the guy who's leading this lineup.
Yeah, he's so good on the transition over towards P1. Ali was highlighting him playing his life. It wasn't just that rotation.
It would be sick if Miami won, Luke, for sure.
Rotations to P1
it's sick if anybody wins this event, genuinely.
Impact play to allow him to pick up a big chunk of time. He's just so special.
Hard points are done, though, Ali, and we're going into a final protocol search and destroy to decide who is moving in to the grand finals at EWC.
Look, when it comes to both these teams, these First Bloods, I think, are going to be everything in protocol. Those battles in computer are going to get extremely fierce. You're going to be looking at Neptune.
I don't know what's going to happen. I think Surge win.
Last time we saw Koi win this map,
but if like Joe D just starts ripping First Bloods, taking 0-4 and Nep down early, it gets interesting.
Oh, absolutely. The homework's going to have been done. There's no way that you're not getting that, especially Surge, Rambo, Ray. Like, not a chance he's letting that one slip through.
Oh my God! Wait, we got a match 1 game 5.
I'm gonna go with Surge. Stick to my guns.
Sticking with my guns.
I hope JDR. I mean, with these global orgs in, the viewership for the CDL could only keep going up. But in terms of expanding the league itself with more teams, I just don't know if the CDL is going to do that.
Thank you so much, Desk.
I just don't have any faith in that. I wish they would, but
none of you understood the brief there about one-word answers. God bless you all. Here we
let's go. Neptune, Joe Deceives, 1v1. Nep starts snaking his ass off. Joe starts pumping right back.
So slowly and with such dramatic intensity, ton. You know it's going to be a good one.
I mean, it's protocol coming up as well.
Optic Heretics map 1 is a skyline. Oh, shit.
Come on, man.
Give me another.
And this one for a spot in the grand finals. All the more important. And by the time the grand finals rolls around, maybe Neptune will truly know how to put his IEMs in. They're definitely not his. There's no way.
Yeah, what's up with Nep and these? Bro, Nep can't put his earbuds in. 0-4's got to do it, like help him every time.
He's good to go. That's brotherly love. That's teammates getting each other's trades in and out of game. And Abe, he has been trading ruthlessly well. Stay hydrated, folks. This one's gonna get hot. A moment for serious tension here for Abe. His first major tournament, and he finds himself now looking at a potential grand finals appearance on his debut.
Here we go, fist bumps out. I'm gonna hit a 2x.
Movie star Koi.
Let's get it, chat.
A single map, 6 rounds is all he needs to win.
I hear the load-in timer.
Into the search and destroy we go. Last 2 times that these teams
I'm hitting a 2x
to get themselves to a map number 5. Movie star Koi, who took it away. Series had mostly went over towards the side of Vancouver Surge, but when we have seen these map number 5s, it's all been movie star. Round 11, fancy it?
Yeah, go on. Why not? We deserve it. For you at home watching, thank you for joining us. For everyone here in Riyadh, what a tournament it has been. And this is just the start of the day, friends. We've got plenty more action to get through. Let's get out of the water and into the fight. Neptune, the boys of Vancouver Surge attack first.
Let's go.
Something that Movie Star did really well.
It's mid-pressure on defense off rip, and Joe D with a blood.
He'll find the first blood on the.
It's the Kedaya first blood for Joe Deceives.
Over towards A.
But
he's in.
Bomb control, 4 Surge, 3v4. Here we go.
Set up for this one. Down a man, not an ideal situation to be in. No trophies whatsoever in the first round. We'll see how empty the pockets of movie star Koi are.
They played Omid on this map yesterday, went round 11, so...
Yeah, they were up 4-1, and then they trolled. 0-4 in an absolute cred.
Trouble as well.
But it's a 2v4 now.
He knows because of the way the door opened. It couldn't open the full way, you know.
Wait, I like this.
Oh my God, 0-4's reading this. Oh, this is beautiful. No, just wait!
Not a whole lot of fight.
Oh my God, he was doing so good!
It certainly helped, but it was not enough.
I know hindsight's a wonderful thing. I wonder if 4-4 just
I think he got scared that he thought he got seen.
Maybe you could have tried and get the jump on them.
Just take your time.
If we're being picky, still a very, very nice round for movie star Koi.
Yeah, if he could have got closer, he could have had like 2 minimum.
You need 2 there.
He gets closer there too. Nep doesn't get slid on as easily. I don't think he does. I don't think they slide on him right here.
Well, to be fair, I think Inside maybe spins around at the right time. Takes his
Maybe
time.
Insight
Is
saw
going
him.
to be
I
able
don't
to
know.
get
All
there
right.
in time.
It's such a good play.
Boy, round one.
Clutching at straws for them. Still a good round for a Movistar.
Perfect frag as well towards the backside of the site, saving it for the retake potential, and it was perfect. Just
Danny, I don't know if Preston. I don't think Preston has Twitch chat open, but Danny said hi in Twitch chat to you, Preston.
On board with Joe. He's going to have that bomb, and he's going to make his way towards the top side of the map. We could see the A bomb descend, as we typically do, and now towards the big door.
All right, we got a little big door pressure.
Connection, but enough noise made.
Some aggressive defense early here. Did Abe just spot him?
Control. Yeah, that's a big problem.
Abe does get
spotted out.
Info on
Doesn't
04
really
P2
have
here.
a great deal of help. He's the one that has to make the play, though.
Kleenex Blood's 04.
Kleenex will find the first blow to Abe, putting the pressure on.
He gets caught trying to make a play, but now Neptune coming to see if he can even it out.
He's got Abuza to come out of the top trip windows. It's forced
But
Neptune
right
to the top side of the map. I mean, Abe's presence there.
Abuza nasty in the clutch. And the bomb's down. It's going to be 2-0
Off the
Koi.
back of that annoying moment, have a massive advantage now with Abuza alone.
Purely being alive was the issue for Vancouver Surge. Abuza should be dead or right.
Down he goes.
Kleenex will find him. Back-to-back rounds to kick off map number 5. It's
not a problem.
Oh shit, Koi might be locked.
Welcome.
Dude, I didn't know this, but they said this. They said this earlier.
Clearly, quite a welcome.
Ultra didn't win an SND at the last 2 events. They didn't win a single SND in the last 2 events. This event, they've won like
Good job, Riyadh.
2 or 3, I think.
This crowd is doing very well indeed. As are
so I don't know. Abe helped them figure out their search, I guess, or they just really got in the lab.
Didn't see the opening pick from Kleenex, but
peep your text real quick. That's usually not something I want to hear.
Going to be massively important. I think it might be an Andy. It could have been either one of them. Either way, good job, Desk. Those bloods really do help.
I get them mixed up all the time too.
These look so similar.
They look so similar. RC for Joe in the back pocket. We've seen how dangerous they can be on this map. That's definitely come to play later, but not necessarily by the B-bomb site. Insight backs up at the right time. How much information? Oh, the answer is loads, but no kill. Under the coverage of Abuza, 04 gets away with his life. The nade doesn't connect either. Over to Kleenex now on a 4 spree.
He is.
A blooming 4 spree, lad. That is perfect. The stun connects as well. You have got Surge in a trap.
They have to fight their way out, though, and Nasty has done a good job. They've cleared out one side, so that does help. But the problem is they're kind of now
I don't know if Abuza knows this guy's
towards
P1.
This B side. They could potentially get it down.
He's looking like he
probably need a little bit of control in trips, but right now it's a precarious spot.
Abe's being very patient, though. I respect this from the Rook.
Getting it down.
Yeah, that's the plant.
Net planning. 3v3.
Oh, God, it's planted for back trophy. This is gonna.
Yeah, I mean they got a good setup.
In a really good spot.
You got guy heli, guy back.
Abuza out of the situation if Neptune dies.
All the usual places covered right now by Surge.
Because they can definitely stretch that.
Yeah, I mean Nasty on the back head, he should be able to hopefully do something.
I'm just saying, if
towards the
Nep or Nasty gets peeled, it's
there's the
done.
closer push. Kleenex starts proceedings.
There you go.
Neptune with the immediate.
I mean that should just be that. Like there should be no way Nasty dies.
He's just trying to stay alive as long as he can. Abe will find Neptune 1 versus 2.
And Nasty now alone, and that is the right decision to make.
We jinxed the fuck out of it, didn't we?
Is it going to happen, ladies and gentlemen? The timing.
No, he got it. Wow, we almost jinxed the fuck out of him.
That's what I was saying. If one of them gets nervous, it gets.
The setup there is one that
I thought Nasty had a better angle on the bomb, honestly, from back gun, but I think that little edge of the stairs was like kind of weird.
It was Nasty who manages to get that final kill, and that was absolutely perfect timing. The route he took to obscure himself from Kleenex. Look at
wow, it was close.
The post plant position was ideal as well, but
2-1. That's they needed to win that round, bro. If Koi would have up 3-0 here, it would have been a little shaky.
Wow, Skyline HP next series, map 1.
04 just accidentally stunned his team off spawn.
Well, may well have been Neptune. Either way, it's
I know Miami likes Skyline, but I feel like playing
Abuza the Blood
might be a mistake.
It's going to help them out big time. Now try and get something going
Miami
on
loves
the
it,
defensive
though.
side.
They like that map.
Unlike Movistar, we're starting to run away with it. This is a freebie. 04 will take it.
Insta trade though.
Through 3 versus 2.
Yeah, definitely not prepared for Abe to be that close behind him. Minute to go. Life lead Vancouver. Joe's still got the bomb, so again it can remain mobile.
Abuza got info.
Important thing to have at this point
map 2. What is it? I just saw map 1. Rewind S&B.
You know the play's on now.
Miami
I wonder
just put
how
on a clinic
fast
on that map yesterday.
Vancouver Surge will attack this. No trophies.
Yeah, Miami like rewind search.
You don't have to necessarily.
Optic should win map 1. Optic should win map 3.
Abe is going to try and make a play over the top side.
I don't know how good Miami is at rewind hard point, but
Abe. You might be able to catch
I think
one or
maps
two
4
here.
and
He's
5 are
Abuza.
good for OPTIC, so
No
this
way.
should be. I mean, that looks like a good map set for OPTIC, to be honest.
Can't get the win. The covering fire from Nasty there, certainly helping out. Joe all alone.
I think it's finally the end for
Lovely
Arcides.
shots.
Maybe.
An immense amount of
I mean,
damage.
he could go back to challengers. I mean, he was winning down there, so like he could just go back down there and keep getting his bread.
Time in there. You think he would have been able to pick up the kill onto Abuza, but Neptune comes out the front door.
Is Miami good at rewind?
Disrupts the plan.
Rewind hardpoint.
It's a big win from Neptune. If he doesn't find
I
this,
don't know.
this is the kickoff kill from Abe.
I feel like I don't see Miami play rewind hardpoint.
Neptune finding this kill, paramount.
Did OPTIC ban Hasi?
Research being able to find this clean retake. Joe Deceives left on his own.
Wait, I just realized that. Isn't like Miami godlike on
How
Hasi
many retakes
HP?
have we seen on that bomb site this year?
No,
They're
according to
so
Breaking Point, OPTIC
varied.
banned red card.
Is it headbutts? Is it
Which would make sense
patience?
as
And they
Serrano
ban- and
did.
Heretics
Trying to
banned
work
Vault.
something special there with the outside hit.
Heretics picked
Wow.
rewind over Hasi.
Heretics picked rewind.
OPTIC
That's
like
interesting.
Hasi though, don't they?
So what was the bomb
Yeah,
site
but
we
so
got?
do Heretics.
Nep leading the charge with
Heretics
a
are
fast
3
plant.
and 1 on rewind
Here we
HP.
go.
Okay.
So
Okay, maybe,
they've played it a couple times, got some wins.
Going to choose to
All right.
take their time here.
Miami's a
Really
really
push
good. I'm
into it,
telling you,
stop
it's
that
literally
going down,
just
as
if
Miles
Metals
says,
plays the way he
this
did yesterday, it's gonna be a banger. If Metals gets shit
these
on,
retakes
it's
that
gonna
come on
be.
through.
It's not gonna be a banger.
Joe Deceives. He will fall, or 4 will find it.
Abe?
Versus 3 is inside. We'll find
God, he sleeves him.
4. Still
I
a
don't
hard
like that
retake
play.
with
You gotta get that
28
trade.
seconds to go.
Kleenex trade.
Maybe I don't know
will
what I'm
find a way
talking
through
about.
against Kleenex.
Abe's gonna get
versus
through.
3. Abe finds a way in as
Gets
well.
him.
Wow,
Now
good
left
win.
in a 1
All down
versus 2
to
is Nasty. This could be a huge round if he can find it.
Oh! Oh
And Abe
my
will
God,
find
he
it.
almost had it.
Diffuse comes through.
17 HP.
3-2.
The Rook is
Shot.
taking over in
That
Game
is
5.
sensational. There's the advantage.
The rookie is taking over in Game 5, chat. Yeah, you drink that water, Kleenex.
Close lines between these two teams. Just comes down to trades. And which way they're going
Dude,
to
Abe
go.
had
But it's
17
Abe who
health. If
finds the
Nasty got
final
one more bullet
again.
off.
6 and 3 now. Movie star with an ever so slight lead.
They need, dude, they do need a juvie, bro. Code Mav, man, 10% off.
Thinking about streaks for Abe as well. RC in a moment like this could go a long way.
I don't know typically, but they are all drinking coffee. I didn't notice that.
Right now.
Please don't.
I have heard. I think they do say like the Saudi coffee is godlike.
Neptune could be very, very tight here. Yeah, gotta be careful of these stuns.
It's very
Information
tight,
not gained.
Neptune.
Neptune might send this here. They're still scared to drop down though. Movie star coin not taking the bait.
You can't.
Gotta
take
watch
any
out for those
chances
team
like that.
nades.
Not at a moment like this. You throw a life away in this situation, it is going to sting and it's going to hurt for a long time.
This is going 11. Every single part of me
Mate,
just feels like
doesn't
this
connect
map
it.
5 is
You're
going
starting to burn
11.
through resources here
It's
as
only
well.
right.
It's so it's not even coffee. They're just in a coffee
Utility
cup.
left. Not a great deal of time either.
Play the shot
40
spot, man.
seconds.
Oh, but the patience, mate. The patience.
I mean, they've been playing this game for a little while, haven't they? Who's going to stick? Who's going to twist? Once again, finding his
is
position
Koi
in the
gonna,
middle of the map, and that
W
is
key or what?
where he has
No,
to
this
rise.
is
But
this
Joe
is a
find Neptune
Counter
down
Strike round.
the elevator shaft.
They were waiting for
Boozer
Net to
trying find
scam,
a
I
revolver
think,
through the
and
middle of
he
the map,
did
but that is
indeed.
going to be an ace site.
How did he
Complete
die?
Control
He went with
for
Zit.
Movie star Koi. Oh, Four's here though. They didn't know he's
Wait.
here. They didn't know he's here. He finds the kill. It
Oh, Ford
disrupts
might
the
have just won
plan.
him around.
Kleenex next on the block.
What the fuck?
He's done so
He should,
well.
like,
Able to
fully
get
flip.
back to V2.
That's unbelievable.
They haven't planted
A
yet.
few seconds.
It's going down. It's going down.
Oh my god, it's so hard to see.
2v2.
2v2.
Abe and Insight, Abuza Nasty. Abuza Nasty, I
Both
don't think had
nasty.
subs, so they
I
gave their.
cannot
to the outside.
Enough how big of a round this is right here.
Abe has a stun still to work with.
The nade is in.
Nade is in.
landed.
No
Abe down a
trophy.
little
He's
bit of a
weak.
difficult position.
They're not
Needs some help.
sliding off the
Insight is
nade.
not far away, but Abe
Okay, they hit him with that one though.
Abuza will find him, and now Insight in the one versus
Wow.
Serge
Yo,
away.
if I'm Abe there, I'm not gonna lie. If I'm Abe, I'm calling in the RC.
Slowed things down. And
Yeah,
give
just
them
blow
hope.
yourself up.
He'll find the
Nah,
round. 3
imagine. I guess it's just
How
so
are we going?
risky.
Round by round by round.
Okay.
I tell you, folks.
Yo,
I say
this
a
is
lot. If we
a
could script it, we
fucking
would.
banger. I
And
need
it would
around
probably
11.
go a bit like this.
I mean, that is enormous.
04 made a
fall.
play, dude.
And give them the hope.
His body tweaked on
He was there
that
to pick up
bomb.
the pieces at the end, but then Nasty
Nasty was
watching the cost
weak.
with his teammates. Never
30
going
HP.
to lose that
But
one.
there's just no way Insight turns on him.
Car violence.
We are not far away. 6 rounds
Dude.
in, nothing to separate out.
Come on, man.
Sometimes hope's all you need. And right now, there
It's a
cannot be an
balanced
ounce
effort
of
for
doubt.
Surge. Joe D's having a little bit of a slow one so far for Koi. But Abe is stepping up. Kleenex is stepping up. It's a bang out bottom mid.
Watch out for the stuns. Watch out for the
It's a
exploding
bomb site bang out, but I think they're probably going to run back up the zip. Neptune gets a blood with the nade.
Yeah, a lot of utility used, but they do get the kill. Abe down low.
And they insta-rotate to B, but Nep goes down. And so does Nasty. Oh my god. That's bombed down on P1. Picked up, though. Picked up. 0-4 right back.
But 04 will find another 2 versus 2. That is all you can ask for, is the wrap on.
9 bullets. Okay, I was gonna say.
Number 8. What timing?
Oh my god.
04 is making fucking plays. Joe D 1v2.
Legacy 1v2.
He wins this 1v2. They win the map.
Legacy 1v2 right here for the young gun.
Hate it.
I'm calling it. He wins this. They're in an absolute crossfire, though. One guy tools, one guy on stairs.
Oh my god, he scammed.
Doesn't. 1v1. 30 seconds.
Why?
No information.
Yo, it's a clean 1v1.
Oh, has he got it?
Joe's just
down B Street. Joe deceives. He's gonna catch
He fucking wins it!
It's a 1 versus 2
Oh my god!
from Joe, right when they need it.
Look at him. He said, "That's my fucking big brain."
4-3, movie star Koi. And I think
from man down too. I mean, they got blooded.
They almost are too smart for their own liking.
Fucking why is Abusa doing that?
I guess Abusa just thought, like, if he runs by through the door, he'll see him, but then Joe just ripped him.
Incredible work. So patient. Knows the push is coming. And lets his teammates know, hey, you're welcome.
Wow, dude. I mean, Joe's 2 and 4, but, I mean, he might have just won on the map. I'm telling you, I think that's it. The STC clutch.
All the way, ladies and gentlemen.
That was huge.
How will Surge
Legacy 1v2
rebuttal this one?
There's definitely some RC cars to be used on either side, though.
RC available for Joe Deceives. So there is some extra utility on the board. This one is slowed down just a little bit. Kleenex also.
I mean, Joe hit literally the only route that was winning them that 1v2 because they were in a good crossfire.
Surge have really stacked it over towards this A side.
Insight gets one.
Massive, but 04 is going to fall down on the outside. It's going to have to maybe be fast by Vancouver Surge. 3 of them stacked over towards Spiral.
Oh my god, this is going to be 5-3.
They're going to hit this.
Neptune gets to the ground.
They're going to hit this, though.
Actually get into the fight. They don't know that just yet. As a red dot, but there's not 2.
Wait, oh my god, he fucked up his slide.
Yeah, he burgered the slide.
He's taken so many
hits. He did damage, though.
Zanarsi get theirs. Down to Abusa.
Abusa's not going to...
Kleenex now. They hold it from the elevator.
Wait. This is a good nade.
The nade. They scatter. 1v1. And Abusa.
Oh my god.
He manages to get inside to leave, but the bomb still has to be defused.
No, hop it.
He's holding it.
Oh, you should have just hopped it.
We've been here before. Inside!
Oh, Abusa! And a 1v2 right back!
What an unbelievable...
Wow,
1v2 into 1v2! Bro, if he doesn't have his nade, he doesn't win that round.
That's so cold.
The nade at that time in the round.
If he doesn't have the nade, he literally doesn't win it.
On him having it.
Koi fans are sick. They thought it was over.
Think of the retake, you think of the utility you would use, but that is what sets him up.
Yeah, Insight probably could have waited, but at some point he had to peek. I'm surprised he doesn't just throw his shoulder right here.
And it's about, do you stick, do you twist, do you check it, do you defuse? Abusa holds his
Abusa said, nah, man, what the fuck do you think I am, bro? Who the fuck do you think I am?
Back-to-back 1v2s.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I think Abusa took all of Insight's clutch aura. Because I feel like Insight hasn't been that icy last couple years, and I mean that's when Abusa came in, and he's been pretty icy.
But Abusa 3 in a row.
Okay, 4-4.
4-4.
I mean, 1v2 out of Joe into a 1v2 out of Abusa. And Abusa did that with an AR up close.
Kleenex spotted, and now not in a huge amount of trouble. This is basically a 1v1. He has been identified.
This is what I'm saying. 04 just doesn't give a fuck.
Reinforcements from Koi.
And if he has the cover from his teammates over top, like, he's got to try, I guess.
So Kleenex, he's had to back on up. We've got a lot more space to play with.
Neptune.
It's difficult because 04 wants to try and make it's like Neptune just has. But it's like he's trying a little too much there down that side.
We are breaking again.
Neptune will find it, though. And that will open things up towards B. For all that 04 was maybe a little bit overextended. Did well to survive.
Nasty takes down Kleenex.
Kleenex.
Oh, man.
How to move.
Down goes Abe. Oh!
Man. It's all going wrong for Koi.
One more round for Surge.
Recycle changes.
Oh my god, we thought it was a legacy 1v2 for Joe, and they might not win another round.
Does that nose? What? That guy just roasted the fuck out of fucking Zuma. Goddamn.
Surge. Match point.
He just picked them apart. For all that was almost critical.
Oh my god, here we go. Koi, they gotta show ice.
He made
Surge are one round away from another grand. 67% of tournaments played this year, they make a grand final. That's insane.
Rambo Ray in the comms this event too, man. You gotta think.
Movie star Koi on the attack. All the usual pieces in play. Joe's got a trophy to work
Joe
with.
D gets the trophy. Okay.
This is a round right here. I just want to see Insight just make one of his like
Insight SND plays.
Yes,
Yeah.
this is your team needs it. You got a young rook on your team. Force round 11. I want to see Insight 2K 3K.
He hasn't had like an SND like that really. I feel like. Joe is stuck. Abuja takes down Abe. Abuja takes down Abe. They got a lot of info on Joe as well.
Away from B. He's pulled Surge. Surge have moved over. Their resources now lie at the B bomb site.
And he's in a great position, but he's got the bomb.
Any intelligence, any information. 40 seconds to go. Insight trying to make something happen here. The A bomb might be the move.
I mean, Surge is playing this very passive.
We're gonna make the move.
Well, he trades. He gets another one back. Hold on.
30 seconds to go. If you move star call, you have to move fast.
Their bases are covered. It comes down who gets the kills. It's
Insight for one.
Insight. Here it is.
And now is it towards B? It sure is.
Joe's going for bomb.
The bomb plant.
Does Nasty check
Neptune
it?
Alone.
He's checking
Nasty alone. Joe
stays
tagged
alive.
once again. This is round 2. Will there be a winner here? Waiting for reinforcements. Anyone?
Joe stays alive. That's regen in. Number 2 though.
You need to get there.
Watch Neptune on the
Neptune's
pinch.
cover in the middle of the map to try and stop the reinforcements.
But I don't know how much time he has. He's got to go.
Nasty trying to make a play. Nasty loses the fight.
Insight with another one.
Down.
Oh my God, we're going 11. Insight with 2. I said we needed Insight 3K.
Or will he pull off something unbelievable?
Oh my God. Insight stepped up when you asked him to, and we're going 11.
Koi, you're welcome.
Holy shit, we're going 11.
Shiver me timbers, Miles. Here we are.
Yo.
Same mate.
Yo.
We knew it had to go 11. We knew it had to go 11.
Opening pick was just ridiculous.
Insight with a sub that round too. What the fuck?
Did he have a sub out the whole round? Or did he pick that up?
His first kill was that, so unless
he might have picked it up off of Abe when he got where he got first blooded.
He might have.
I would find it hard to believe he'd pull out a sub, but
oh my God, round 11 Surge on.
It's gonna be an A bang out. It's gonna be an A bang out.
It's gonna be a triple frag.
Oh my God, they're all going A.
It will be annihilation.
Nasty with one back
with an opening 2.
Abe's in a spot though.
Oh
my God, this is gonna be it. He's gonna chow this.
He's weak.
Go.
Is anyone here?
He's getting hit by nades.
The damage.
Oh shit! Insight 1v2.
Oh my God, Legacy 1v2.
Insight 1v2.
Oh my God,
to save his spot on the team.
Everything around him.
The fucking car. That's so big.
If he wins this, he saves his spot on the team.
Oh my God.
To win a battle against Jackals.
They're gonna have no info on him.
But 2 subs. This is over.
He has no nades.
Your moment to strike. Throw your
This is over. There's no way he's gonna peel someone.
Go. Insight. Opening shots.
No, Nazi was blacked out.
It's a mirror match. It's a reversal.
Abuja Insight. Who's got the ice?
Insight to make the push for the 1v2.
Abuja!
What the fuck was that?
Oh my God! And Koi's going home.
Outrageous chow I've ever seen in my life in that moment.
Nasty just blacked out.
Oh my God! One of the best series of the year, bro. One of the best series of the year.
Strikes twice for Vancouver. An unbelievable clutch.
Dude, I think Nasty might have meant to slide across and he dove. Like, I don't know what happened. Or he meant to just do a slide into a shoulder. Look at Joe comforting Abe, bro. W teammate. Rook in his first event, man. He showed
on the
out.
stage, but for Abe, what a debut!
Wow,
yo,
what the fuck?
You still have that third place to play for. And now,
Surge in 67% of grand finals this year is so typical.
Grand finals on the year,
bro.
EWC
that is
finalists.
Abe gets hit with that nade. It stops him from sliding.
That Nasty.
And then right before he regens, he gets hit with the stun, which keeps him at 50 HP. And then that RC car jumps up and does just enough damage to kill him because he's weak.
Thanks,
I mean, the utility usage out of Surge just won him that round. That was fucking crazy.
I wonder if it was a play call from Ray. I wonder if it was do it, just do it. Was there trust? Was there something?
I mean, both teams knew it was going to happen. They literally almost, it was like a 4v4 at A bomb.
Possibly the greatest RC car we've seen in Black Ops 6. And it might not well be the last one. Still plenty to play for here today, but an unbelievable moment. An iconic 1v1.
Even Rambo's like, holy shit. Rambo looks stressed.
On stage with Fancy, it is Neptune.
Neptune on stage.
So much, gentlemen. Back on stage with Neptune after a nerve-wracking series. Neptune, I have so many questions.
And it's another grand final for the Surge.
You joined the team and everything just clicks for you
Surge
guys
has passed Vanguard phase, the most grand finals in a season. Holy
what was
shit.
It that just sparked the moment for you guys?
Everything clicked for us because we've just, ever since I joined the team, I feel like we've just been playing super confident. We've been blitzing every single team we play. That was probably some of the worst COD, in my opinion, like I've played personally. And I feel like grand finals, like I'm going to show up for my team, and I feel like we're going to close it out this time.
Absolutely. Well, in the grand finals,
well, that's it. Abuzit goes to Ultra for Insight next season.
They're watching you right now. What do you want to say to them?
Wow.
I don't care who we play. We're blitzing. That's all I got to say.
We're blitzing.
Absolutely, dude.
We're blitzing. What's up with this blitzing bullshit?
I don't know, but their turn.
But you've been running
they got to crush the key now.
Season, but this time, you actually got a chance to take the trophy. Is this the
Wait, but do they crush the key because they're technically not eliminated?
Besides that series right there, and I blame myself for that. I think this whole tournament we've been playing
they can't get any better than third now.
And even leading up to the tournament, we've been playing insane. This is the best we've really played.
Well, now that you won an elimination match, you know what it means. You're gonna get to crush your opponent's key. Are you ready to do it?
Okay, let's do it.
All right, let's do it. Let's move to the key crusher.
Surge has just beaten Ultra on LAN every single time they've matched up.
In the grand final.
And this is the first year CleanX and Insight do not win a CDL event.
Neptune is about to crush his opponent's key.
Nasty. Second EWC grand final, but can he close it out? Yo.
What's up, Earthless? Yo, chat, that series was fucking nuts.
That was a banger, bro. That was a banger. Literally, other than Map 2, that was a banger. That was a banger-ass series. Map 2 was just the only one that wasn't that close. Oh, man. Movistar Koi, we'll see you fudging later.
Ooh, that was a tough break.
Well, you just crossed that thing in half, and your opponents are watching, your fans are watching, everyone is watching. What do you want to say to them?
Shout out to the supporters. Shout out to my dad, my girlfriend for supporting me this whole time. Shout out to the fans. The fans here have been insane. This is the greatest, this is the most fun tournament I've ever played.
Whoa!
So shout out you guys. We really need your energy for the grand final.
Did he say that?
Yeah, I heard that. He shout out Caesar season.
Celebrate with your teammates.
What the fuck? That's my guy.
Exit interview.
Exit interview. Who do we get?
Yeah, well, I'm here.
Gotta be Joe.
With Joe DeCease.
Yeah.
Now, y'all made some noise for the winners, but y'all gonna make some noise for Movistar Koi, because they put on a show on this stage
Shout out
today.
Joe, bro. Shout out Joe.
Joe, is not how you wanted it to end. It was a crazy series, back and forth, man. You know, a crazy round 11. What kind of happened from your perspective on that?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, you know, we got the first 2 kills, and then, you know, Toby died to nades. I tried shooting the RC for Abe, and then he got, you know, he died to the RC, and it was just, I mean, yeah, that was just the story of our season, I guess.
You know, but the season as a whole, from how you started to how you finished, you guys just got a new ticket within the last 2 weeks. And you pushing these teams to the limits, man. Talk about the positives of the new squad and just how you feel reflecting over the whole season, man.
I mean, yeah, you know, the positives about the team, I mean, Abe's fucking insane, you know, sorry for cussing. But he's going to have the brightest of all futures ahead of him. You know, he was getting a lot of slack because obviously, like, Mercury's picked up, but I think he, you know, proved himself far and beyond, and I'm, you know, really excited for him. And as a season as a whole, you know, I feel like it was very disappointing. Again, that series was kind of like it just explained our whole season. You know, we couldn't close out when we needed to, and it's just, yeah, I mean, it hurts more than anything. Being that close to the finals, and in my opinion, I genuinely thought, like, if we got to any of them, I thought we could have won, but yeah, at the end of the day, we didn't.
You know what? But hey, that's coming to
How
the
is Joe
season. You
DeCease
guys
tweeting
got so
right
much
now if
potential,
he's doing
and
an
it's not
interview?
over for you, man. It's really just the beginning for you. There's so
behind,
much for you guys to do.
Now, with the movie star Koi fans in here, they've been so loud and outrageous throughout this entire weekend.
Damn.
What do you want to say to them and the fans that's been supporting you throughout your whole season, man?
I mean, like I said yesterday, I think, for you guys coming out to support us all the way out here, you guys are insane. I love you guys. I appreciate all the support throughout the whole season, even though it was pretty lackluster. But, you know, the support you guys give us, no matter what the placement or performance was, I mean, you guys are insane. Same thing with all the fans here at EWC. You know, I love coming to this event every year, and you guys are insane, so I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
There you go, you guys. One more time for movie star Koi. That's going to do it for me and Joe. Take it away, Chris.
All right.
Congratulations to
and
Vancouver
the Surge Best Ultra one more time.
I forgot it was a 2v4.
Nasty
yeah.
Evens things up, and then the clutch from Abuza will seal their spot in the grand final.
Dude, it was the RC, bro.
This might be my favorite series.
Well, that Nasty player is still fun.
He had to have burgered something.
Realized or remembered that Nasty
it's
had
that
RC.
That RC not only kills Abe, but it forces Joe to chow to try and shoot it, and he gets killed in the process as well.
To re-give them the control of bottom computers. I can't believe it. I've watched that a million times.
I mean, just so many rounds.
You know, Nate,
like,
you right with stress when you saw him get first blooded.
You look over at Koi, and it's like they're running back to round 11 strategy.
Nasty's hugging Abuza like, bro, thank you. I fat-fingered my slide, brother. It dove out in the open.
The RC car, the nade comes in with the extra damage. The 1v1 win. As the emotions on stage, you see these guys put their heart and soul into it, and Abe was the right pickup. Koi, you picked up the right guy. You found your fourth. But Surge, they've just been too strong and too icy all year long.
Big shout out to Papa Rambo, proud of his sons as they will move into a grand final, but they had to claw every bit of their way to get here. What a show from movie star Koi. Their first event with Abe, another top 4 finish for Joe DeCeves here at EWC, and now it's Nasty going to back-to-back grand finals. A lot of people
Wow. Does Abe stay on the team? I hope so.
It's just unbelievable how good these players are, and they keep finding themselves in these positions. And again, for Vancouver Surge, they've had a lot longer time.
You know what that means, right? I mean, we still probably got like a good 15-20 minutes, but it's OPTIC versus Heretics time coming up, man.
As Ant said, you found your puzzle piece.
Hey, all I'm saying is I picked Surge as my event winner.
System better, but Vancouver Surge are truly so hungry for that ring.
And we will see movie star Koi in that third
Chad hates to admit that I know ball. It is what it is. That's what I come to realize. Chad hates to admit that I know ball.
Because you saw it there. It was tied up at 236.
Yeah, just good prioritization. You know, coming into that final hill, like they knew exactly what they needed to do. Like we need to spawn them in the back and just make sure they can't win on this. Then we're going to back up, hold new.
Oh, yeah, Nasty said generational scam for me. I didn't mean to dive. Worst play of my career.
Move over to the Surge and destroy. This is where Surge have an advantage.
That's just a nervous button.
Look at Koi 1-9 on dealership. Well, Koi, they put in that work. They brought the heat, and Abe, and this is what I was talking about. The aggressive early plays, particularly on the defense, gave him the edge here in game 2.
Abe had a great showing there in game number 2, and I thought we were going to see
Harper in Insight's defense.
Game 3. How did Vancouver come back in the control?
It's just what they were.
I'm not sure that he's thinking.
Had a really slow start. He is.
Abuza has a sub in that situation.
The X factor for this.
Yeah.
I say
because Abuza's kill that he got
consistently
was with an AR and then a car.
When he doesn't,
so he's probably thinking. His teammates are probably commenting to Abuza. He probably thinks he could just slide out and maybe just take a 1v1 AR
back on that. Like Neptune didn't have the greatest series. He did have a good.
It was his worst.
Yeah, and
I'll give him the benefit
of the control, Chris. He was phenomenal. But outside of that,
I mean, you probably could have like.
That's a testament to the work.
I mean,
and the
I don't even remember what
the
time was on the clock or anything, but
they can win without
him performing. He probably could have like threw a shoulder just to get some
info. It was all
info.
Neptune, like taking over.
He also, I could have sworn he knew they were both
and these
sight.
guys have just come so far.
And he like kind of looked right at first, so maybe he left the gap open at one point. He didn't know for sure if Abuza was like in that corner, but
so much better than Surge. It took some heroic efforts from 04.
This 1v1 2 out of, or that 1v2 out of Abuza as well was nasty.
We saw it on Kleenex towards the end.
I mean, he wins that with a sub with an AR down low as well in that 1v2. He just outplayed Insight in 2 1v1s, man. I'm telling you, I think Abuza stole Insight's ice.
Because he just started letting loose. He started pushing up, getting behind movie star Koi, and not only getting behind them, but playing his life as well.
Yeah, see, right there, he knows Abuza's on site, but I think when he goes back to reload, he doesn't know if Abuza moves.
Incredible games out of you.
We are so pumped to have this young man joining us in just his second year. 04 has pulled off something remarkable.
04 on the desk. Let's hear what he's got to say, bro.
Grand finals for Vancouver Surge and Black Ops 6. 04, welcome to the studio. How you feeling after that dub?
Crazy, right? That was actually an insane match. Just pumped. We able to get through after playing like a terrible series out of us.
Does it feel good to snatch another soul?
You know that.
Let's enlighten a lot of fans here in Riyadh and at home as well. You kind of came up super quick. I remember seeing you last year, popped off at a Challengers event. Immediately you're in the league, and now you've been consistently top 4. So talk to me about your come up.
God bless, honestly, first of all. But honestly, me playing S&D Challenge versus the pros and Cold War in the offseason, which was really a big reason I got my name out there. And then I can't lie, they wasn't beating me then, so I had to get into the cycle.
Capable.
And they got picked up really fast, like you said.
Yeah, absolutely. What's it been like trying to gain the respect of the rest of the pro scene and also maintain this level of play? Because you're so early in your career.
Yeah, honestly, for me, just I feel like I need to stay consistent with my game, with my play style. Respawn, it's my second year.
Yeah.
So just improving in that and keeping my S&D real tight still.
Oh, so he didn't really play Respawn at all beforehand?
On the series, because for me, I think this is my
Like, I know he's an S&D kid, but he said second year.
What was it like when you guys went down 0-2? What was the game plan change that allowed you guys to ring 3 rounds off control and keep yourself in the series?
They did reverse sweep back
I've been saying
control
all week. We had to start blitzing. We honestly, we gave them too much respect. 0-2, we wasn't playing our game, and then going into round 3, we just locked it in.
For sure.
At the very end, Abuza, the Belgian, stood up, was pointing his fingers, and he had something to say to the other side of the stage. We didn't have audio up. Can you tell us what he said?
I don't know what he said. He probably said, "Get out of here," his little specialty. But, bro, Jordan's actually the best in the game, bro. He actually won us that series, bro.
Clutched up at the very end.
The
and I
Abuza wave
hear
is
from
iconic
your
at this point.
of view, what was this series like? Was it one of your toughest? You've been in so many grand finals. Where does this compare to that?
That actually might have been the toughest match we played all season.
Yeah.
But thankfully we had the grit to get out of it. So now we got like 3 hours to wait. So
what's it like playing against, the Movie Star Core guys, obviously Ultra? You've had so many matches against them. There's so much VOD and so much history.
I see OPTIC fans on the timeline saying, Dan Ghost, you might have been right. This guy Nep is going crazy.
Strategize, particularly in the search.
It's honestly, it's kind of hard because when we're playing, when we play Movie Star Core, it's like you gotta be your best because it's our best map versus their best map. So it's honestly whoever goes out with a bang.
Absolutely.
The self-described Pitbull joining us on the couch. I love it, but I got to show you the updated bracket because you are officially moving on to the EWC Grand Final for Black Ops 6 with a chance to earn
Grand
1,000
Finals
points
in a
for Vancouver
season
Surge
in
the
the
Club
CDL.
Championship. Movie Star Koi.
This guy Nasty has been to 5 out of 7 Grand Finals in the last 7 events.
Unbeaten there alongside Vancouver.
Back-to-back EWC Grand Finalists 4 times this year. He's got to be due, right? There's got to be some destiny, some fate aligning, or is the Messiah going to shut him down?
Talking about that before
we just picked OPTIC.
In that
he said, I think it's got to go OPTIC. Miami's a good team, but OPTIC's respawn's too good.
For EWC.
And those hectic moments, because Kyler and Aaron are like so fast, like me and Trav.
Yeah.
Just being able to calm and stay composed while they're trying to blitz us, but we were able to stop that.
Absolutely.
One final question I have for you, 04. With the teams that we have left, I feel like everybody's on their A game. What sets Vancouver Surge apart right now in this grand final versus the other 2 teams left to meet you?
Our delusional confidence, for sure. Especially after winning that match.
Oh, yeah.
I think we're good now.
I was talking with our audio guy. He
Surge
said, I knew about Call of Duty
extra
Mobile.
confident
this was
this
my
weekend,
first
I
time
do
to see
think.
the players
Every
using
interview
the
I've seen with
controllers.
them, they
For
feel
anyone
extra
who wants
confident.
to enter this competitive space, you have the best story, the quickest come up. How do I go from 0 to 04?
Honestly, just believe in yourself, trust God, and just get in that pit and grind.
Ladies and gentlemen, 04 is
That's
back.
W
He's on
advice right
Twitter.
there.
Drop a follow. You'll see him in the grand final later tonight. But when
Okay,
we
man.
come back, it is semifinal number 2, OPTIC or
Shout out
Heretic,
04,
making
shout
their
out
way
to
to the grand
Surge.
final after this.
Can they get over the line? Can Rambo Ray and the comms help them out? But we got to see who they're playing first. And it's the power of friendship, Miami Heretics, versus the power of Mercules in OPTIC Texas, or OPTIC Gaming, sorry.
Over this side, actually, the Night Knox is going to play.
Is that Scump's reaction?
Yeah, I'm watching it.
If he goes in map, he might pick up a sub.
For your sake, my man Abuza is going to save you. To make the push.
His best player in the world, right?
Damn!
just almost fucking trolled. Look at him, he knows it.
Yo, that's insane gas out of Nep. Mid clutch after Insight kills Nasty. It's dead silent, and Nep goes, "You're the best player in the world, Jordan." And then he wins the one. That's fucking aura, yo. That's fucking aura.
That is aura.
He's giving his boy a little gas before the clutch. Yo, how do you feel about your boys?
In the red circled area, and you.
I'm nervous because Miami's a very good team, and they always match up against us. However, I think OPTIC's the better team. I really do. I think OPTIC's the better team.
They definitely are the better team, for
if
sure.
If OPTIC come out and play the way OPTIC's been playing, they should win this series. They should win the series. But I mean, Miami's a very good team, so by no means do I think that this is like a definite win for OPTIC, but they should win this series. They should.
Oh, 4 about to be 0-4 in the finals. Luke, that's insane, bro.
In the finals.
David too, Luke. That's crazy. I mean, he would live up to the name, I guess, right?
I'll be right back.
Betsky. Super gonna do the shaky hands if they beat Merc. Chat. That was an absolute. That was the best series of the event for sure. One of the better series of the whole year, man. One of the better series of the whole year for sure. That was awesome. Other than game 2, I mean, that was a bang out. 2 super close hard points. Reverse sweep into control. Game 5. I mean, absolute banger, bro. Absolute banger. Best tournament of the year? No. No, I wouldn't say so. The production and stuff is cool, don't get me wrong, but between the delays and, I mean, most of the matches have been like 3-0s. I'm not going to say best tournament of the year. I mean, it's kind of hard to beat Champs, bro. The amount of insane things that happened at Champs was pretty nuts. And DreamHack was also lit, but I'm also biased because I was there in person. And obviously Thieves won, but I mean, just being there in person was just like, the vibe in there was fucking crazy. Let's go. Yeah, who do you guys got, man? Miami or OPTIC? Heretics or OPTIC Gaming? I got OPTIC personally. I think we get a good series, but I got OPTIC.
What is quickly shaping up to be one of the greatest Black Ops 6 tournaments of the year, EWC has showcased the greatest talent from all over the world. But there's no surprise of the teams competing in our next match. OPTIC Texas, coming off the win at Champs, will be following in the Heretics into the studio. And Big Bruce says they know what is in store. He is not only going for back-to-back world championships, he wants to make it back-to-back tournaments, winning Champs and now EWC.
Yeah. Go back-to-back, winning EWC and Champs would be an insane year, but also trying to become one of the greatest AR players of all time. He was left out of a lot of those lists, didn't have enough championships. He is shooting up those rankings right now. He has been sensational on this roster.
He's only 26.
And that's what I was just about to say, and he's only 26. He's got a lot of time left in the tank.
The good news, though, is they're joined by a 21-year-old that has turned their season around. He goes by the name of Mercules, and Chad was asking last night, how long before it's safe to call him the best player in the game?
maybe a couple more events, but with the numbers that he's putting up, it's hard not to add him into the conversation because of the consistency. Obviously, getting plugged into a roster of the core three like Hook, Shotzi, and Dashy is going to make things easier for you, but he also did it with Toronto Ultra when he got subbed in for a single event. He's done it for the past 4. He has been so good for this team because when they're struggling, he is the one player that is the light at the end of the tunnel.
As good as the ARs are, we have to talk about the SMGs on this Optic squad, though. Shotzi has been a fan favorite, but Hook is the player who enables him to reach his true
I'm hyped,
potential.
dude.
No,
I think this has potential to be one of the best series of the year as well.
The opportunity to go, this is the guy that so many of us have seen, not just because of the slaying digits and things that he does around the map that look good, but the intangibles that he brings to this roster and lets the superstars hop off in those big moments.
Shotzi had the honors of breaking the key last night, but we had the honor of catching up with Hook before the matchup. Here's what he had to say.
What's up, everybody? I'm here with Hook the Nuke as he gets ready for another championship Sunday. Hook, are you and the boys just
I like
as
the white
confident as
jersey way better than the other
Sunday
one.
you played on?
I would say so. Definitely well prepared. We're just going to do our best.
Yeah, and there you go. And you're going to have to do your best against a team like the Heretics. They're fast-paced. They like to be up in your face. How do you take down a team like that?
Honestly, I would just say play our game, not worry too much about what they're doing. Of course, you know, we've been playing them, even though we haven't played them in a while, we play against them in scrims. So we have a good idea.
There you go. And, you know, like you said, just worry about your game, okay? They're trying to catch up to y'all. They're trying to hoist the trophy there on the main stage. And now you got a bunch of people in the crowd at home who want to see you guys hoist another one. What do you want to say to them?
Well, I would say, you know, keep on cheering us on. I mean, even though the green wall isn't all present here with us, but, you know, we appreciate you guys all the way from Saudi. And also shout out the Saudi fan.
Hey, there you go, okay? They feel your energy. Keep on cheering no matter where you are in the world. It's about to go down.
Fun fact for those at home, that man was born in the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. His dad, Papa Hook, is on site cheering him on, but he said this is a little different. Not as many Green Wall fans. On the other side, this may be the largest Heretics fan base we have seen attending a live event.
Oh, the Heretics fans
this is
are
insane.
lit.
I mean, we
event,
thought
bro.
that they were loud in Madrid, but they have been unbelievable this weekend, and for good reason. Heretics have been playing unbelievable. They've been the most consistent team this weekend outside of Optic Texas. And I think this matchup is really good for them in the sense of these are our two most aggressive teams that we have.
Disappears
I was just
into
about
the
to say,
moonlight.
this is a really interesting matchup, and I'm super excited for it because
His boys are coming
Heretics
on.
one of
You
those
think he's
teams that
nervous?
force
He's
you
got
to
like
play
the
their
nervous
style.
shits
They
or
get
something.
extremely aggressive. They're willing to give up back spawn, fly at you, then go reblock right after, right? So Optic have not played this roster, right, with this team with Mercules on the lineup. So, you know, going up against
Optic
Heretics
getting
presents
booed?
a
I mean,
unique
probably,
problem that is
right?
very difficult
I
for
would
a lot of our top
imagine
teams. We've
the
seen massive
Heretics fans
upsets.
will
We've seen
probably
Heretics take
boo.
down Thieves, seen them versus FaZe. They've had their number. Like this
I mean,
is a
obviously
tough
have cheers
team to
as
beat,
well, though,
especially
so.
when you got guys like Super and Search and Destroy, you can take over at any moment.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, these teams have technically played 3 times through the year, but of course not with these rosters, as you mentioned. And the thing is for Heretics, I mean, I don't know what Spanish is for Wolfpack, but they certainly play like one. Incredibly aggressive.
Miami upset, you think?
For Optic, that steps up
There he is, there he is.
So it'll be interesting to see
He's
how
back.
that dynamic plays.
I saw the match.
I think there's actually one player to highlight.
I'm feeling
3 of them are superstars. We talk about them all the
3-1
time.
Optic.
Metals has been ridiculous throughout this whole event. He's really
I think they lose the map 2-1,
right? He's the
but
man
I
who's
think
been
they should
around
win
the
the 3
longest. He is
respawns.
trying to put his team on the back, but the rookies have been showcasing their talent. We caught up with the Heretics before the match.
What's up, everybody? I'm here with Super as we get ready for Championship Sunday. Super, how are you and Heretics feeling coming into today?
We are so excited to be playing today, in Sunday, in Saudi Arabia. It's a Championship Sunday, and we play Optic, so yeah, we are so excited to be here.
Now, I know you're, like you said, you're super excited to play Optic, and it's going to be your first time playing them on LAN. What's going to be the game plan for you guys to take down these champions?
Yeah, so as you said, it's my first time playing Optic on LAN, and our game plan is going to be the same as we play any other team. Just be aggressive, play our game. We know how to play the game. We know how to play every single map, every single game mode. So yeah, stick to that plan.
Well, he hasn't played Optic on LAN. He's been in the league for
damn near perfect
6 months.
all weekend long. We got a bunch of Miami, we got a bunch of Heretics fans out there right now. What do you want to say to them? And you can speak in Spanish if you want to.
Pues lo que quiero decir a los fans de tanto de Heretics españoles como a las personas de aquí, de Arabia, es que sois todos muy grandes, que notamos mucho vuestro apoyo, que os queremos un montón y que vamos a conseguirlo por vosotros. Muchísimas gracias.
Vamos, let's get it.
Vamos.
Blaze is like, fuck yeah. He said, yeah, sick, yeah.
Let's go. All right, I'm gonna refill my water and use the bathroom real quick.
Translate, he said, thank you to the fans. I know that we've struggled so far on Championship Sunday, but today is our day. We're gonna make it happen for you. Thank you for the support as always.
Really just gonna depend on who gets warm the fastest. And then this rewind, we saw Heretics absolutely dominating this search and destroy the other day versus Boston Breach, and that's where Metals found his footing. You start seeing Metals go off in this series, thing could get really scary if you're an Optic fan.
No, I agree with the term bang out. I think we're going to be blessed with another fantastic series here. Skyline's obviously great for both teams. For Rewind, I love what Ali's saying here about the positives for the Heretics, but for Optic, you've got a ridiculously deep playbook now. Shotzzy's flexing in and out, turns them into a real force there. It's that control for me. Very interesting in the way it is. Of course, we talk about it as our swing map in many occasions, but Optic are glorious at it.
Optic finding the most recent success, but I don't know if there's a team hungrier in the competition than the Heretics are from Spain. We'll see what they can do as the underdogs in this showdown. We got 30 seconds till showtime, so final answers. Who wins this series? What's the map count?
I'm going to go with 3-1 Optic. Optic have looked so strong, and I like the maps for them as well.
I'd love to say Heretics is European, but I'm going to go 3-2 Optic.
Oh, this is so hard. I'm going to go with Optic Game 5 as well.
Heretics, vamos! But after last night taking down LA Thieves, I said I will no longer doubt him. Optic Texas is moving on to your grand finals. Are we wrong?
It's just Optic.
As we send it to the stage.
Lock in.
Oh man, here we go.
Am I nervous? I am nervous, yes. Not nervous because I think that they're gonna struggle. Nervous because I'm nervous every time they play. I have a feeling they win. I think they're gonna win this entire tournament, but I am nervous, yes.
All right, I got Miami 3-2.
I don't blame you.
Semi-final down.
I have Optic 3-1.
And their key survive. Just two more teams remain with a shot at joining them.
Opportunities like this do not come around often, so when they do, you've got to grab it with both hands before
Optic
it
3-1 or Optic 3-2. I don't know. Map 4 could be interesting.
A win here is worth $320,000, but of course, it's not all about the money. It's about securing that spot in the grand final and proving that you are best in the world.
This is a heavyweight clash, a rivalry of styles, and just two more teams remain. So Ian, it's time to welcome them.
The fan favorites, the Green Wall.
I don't think they're the fan favorites right now. I can't lie.
With momentum.
Might be the first time ever.
And the world watching on. This is
there's some Green Wall in there.
There's definitely some Optic. There's a lot of Saudi fans I saw that cheer for Optic too. But obviously there's a bunch of Heretics fans there. All the Koi fans are probably cheering for Optic too.
The whites in that format look so much better than
It looks so much better than yesterday's jersey.
Holy shit. Yo, every white that they have low-key just has aura.
The Disruptors, unpredictable, unrelenting. They've made this bracket their playground.
Why does Merch's jersey look like a fucking?
Because he doesn't have it like rolled up. I was thinking the same thing. His jersey is full flat straight down, and everyone else has their jersey kind of like bunched around their waist.
Those jerseys are cold.
Good luck, man. The fist bumps are out.
The final is on the line. This crowd.
All right, here we go.
So ready for this one.
I hope this lives up to the hype, because this feels like this should be a banger.
I hope it's a 3-0 shit stopping done in 30 minutes.
I know that Heretics might get you like that.
This is more than just a clash of two squads. Here,
they're not winning map 3, brother. There's no way.
If Miami wins map 1, I think they win the series.
Distinct narratives. First,
they might.
If Heretics can win map 1, I think they can win the series. If they get if they get their shit rocked, I think it's over.
Championships.
But you heard what
the Miami Team Heretics have
OPTIC was saying. Like their scrims, they played Skyline like 40 times and have only lost once.
Find the fourth and final one.
Yeah, that was when they played me.
Will the Boogeyman be put to bed? It's Chip.
Yeah, you're not wrong. And like I said, Miami,
I think we'd run them on Skyline.
I cannot.
Who?
Me, you, Lando, and Alex.
Series. Obviously, the one before this goes all the way down to the.
We're kind of nice, bro. We're kind of nice.
With these two squads on the main stage to do the same exact thing. If you are OPTIC,
let's go, man. Let's go.
The utmost confidence.
Chat, who are you rooting for, bro? Let me see a Vamos if you're rooting for Heretics. Let me see a green wall if you're rooting for OPTIC.
They did their homework there, but on the opposite side for Heretics,
I gotta see who the chat's rocking with.
All weekend long, we've said it all season long. When he is on point, they are basically unbeatable.
I see lots of Vamos. I see lots of Vamos. Where's the OPTIC fans?
Because like we've talked about time.
I think map 1 goes OPTIC's way. I think map 2 goes Miami's way.
Best version of Call of
Duty. I think we see a 1-1 series.
I think if the maps flip flop,
Shotzi and Hook together,
like whoever can flip the series wins. Like if Miami can win map 1 or OPTIC win map 2.
A level of flexibility and movement that we had not seen.
I mean, if OPTIC goes up 2-0, it's over.
Map 5, Protocol S&D is good for both teams.
Yeah.
So if we get to that
point,
and
map 4 is good for both teams.
And this is more than just trying to take.
I will say though, OPTIC start down on Rewind Hardpoint a lot. And if Heretics are playing well and Heretics have energy, it's gonna be hard to come back.
Here, Jay.
Their second rotation's always just they always adjust.
To get us kicked off.
Miami's a momentum team though. If you let them get moving, that's when they're best. You got to stop them early. They said the same thing yesterday.
I mean, a 2x.
Let's go, let's go.
The power spots. This is the biggest opportunity for Heretics. If you can punch OPTIC right in the mouth on an opening Skyline, which they haven't lost all weekend, that is your entry to this series.
Here we go. Big map 1. Big map 1.
Being framed up for OPTIC, but for Heretics, they're trying to stay
First Blood wins the series.
We've got OPTIC. We've got Team Heretics on Skyline Hardpoint for our second semis. Let's get it on.
Dashy with the First Blood.
There you go.
Yeah.
These mid gun
3 dead.
3 dead. Shotzi hit an underground route early though.
Line up 3. You're trying to locate where the hell is Shotzi. He's an early underground route.
Well, Dashy got First Blood. You guys won the series. Congrats.
Hardpoint, but he's just trying to be.
Shotzi's early. Shotzi getting up early.
Superstar mentality for Shotzi after making Tom Cruise proud, looking for his final reckoning here on this semi-final stage. Hook inside the hard point, dealt with quickly by Super, who has had
Super
a very
5-2 early start.
Early start for Super. Good start for Miami off rip
against this Heretic setup.
And off your OPTIC, you got to work.
Great start for Miami. P1 time and P2 spawns.
Mr. Hook working his way through kitchen. Shotzi challenging for that old time for the final 15. But a lot of pressure already through Piano.
Big gunfight.
Win. Stay alive, Kyler.
Able to win a one-on-one. Trying to go for a 2-piece, but instantly gets shut down by Super. A perfect start for the young man.
Super looking for more, trying to chase down Mercules. Mercules will drop, and the follow-up from Super is good. And this will set up Heretics rather nicely over towards
Come on, Ant. Give me one more, Ant.
Contest, but we swap over to listen in with the Bravia listed in with Team Heretics.
Good teamwork. We're out at 3. Oh, shit.
Dashy too. That's a big 2, because he got 3 dead.
Oh, big one.
La mesa a la izquierda.
Oh, Real's moving.
Yeah, he's moving. Alright, scrap time.
Yeah, I mean, it's like a 10-point game after this. Miami, both teams playing this okay. Miami's playing a little bit better right now. 3 dead.
Real doing the pinch.
I gotta slow this dude down.
He's gotta be careful not to flip the spawns on his team. There you go, he died anyway.
This is the hill OPTIC love. OPTIC love P3.
Yeah, OPTIC's good at P3. P1, Hoop. Yeah, Hoop making a play. Hold on.
Oh, big wing.
They flip spawns. OPTIC flipped the spawns and got a lot of P3 time already.
this motherfucker.
Okay, wait.
One spawns out.
They gotta win these fights. He just spawned bed. Number 8 spawned bed. Oh, man.
Big win, Ed. Tie game.
Dashy's shooting. Dashy's shooting.
Miami's still spawning good though.
Dashy's shooting.
Well, after a hot start from the Heretics, things were starting to look a little bit dicey as Optic battle back through P3, but this is a nice recovery moment. Heretics in control of P4.
Yeah, Dashy took over.
If Metals can get hot like he was yesterday, this is going to be insane.
A minute in the hill time, but Heretics think about the next.
It's a good hold for Miami right here.
Yeah, they're doing good.
Find the break in towards P4 and have been able to lock this down so far. Still 25 seconds here. One more push coming in from Optic. Everyone through bed.
Metals, he's the one who's been hot for the Heretics on 4 in a row. Shut down by Mercury.
It's a perfect P4, basically.
That's a great P4 for Miami.
Time of the final 20 seconds or so. So we're going to get ourselves 110 to
Miami's hot right now. Miami's hot.
Mark. Super
I'm telling you, you can't let these guys get hot early. They're a momentum team.
Quickly deal with that and now have their eyes forward to P1.
Yeah, big
Miami is hot right now.
Trying to influence the spawns a certain way, or at least force them to draw that attention on that side of the map. But now it's Real's turn, who is on 3 in a row. Instantly going to get picked off by Mercules. You're currently in control of the P1 time. Rencor now is just waiting for his teammates to
sniff this out. Gotta sniff this out.
But he has no more time to waste. You got to send it.
Dashy able to battle him back, but Rencor still finds that kill. Mercules also
what the
he was weak. He had him
all
weak.
of a sudden, just dealing with what they have left.
Weekend
in the hard
comms,
point as
probably.
we swap over to check in with the comms for Optic Gaming.
Hook, this could be a big play. There you go.
Nice. Get ult time here too. Right back in it.
Yeah, I got something. Make sure you block. Time. One more below bed. Low bed.
Yo, you.
I got top bed.
Oh shit, nice shots.
You weak. Yo, going right.
That's not good.
They should have spawned. Oh, actually, these guys might spawn. Never mind. Yeah, those guys are going to spawn out.
We're doing player now.
Big wins.
Big wins.
I'll get you.
All right.
You can stay out catch if you want, Kyler.
All right, that was a good P1.
Okay, I'm going to refill catch. Look down there.
Yeah, he froze for a second.
You have it gun? No.
Yo, deep long. Just 2 going right.
I have it. Nothing left. Nothing underground. I'm holding close right. Go left side. Nice. One more top right.
Another
one right.
Nice.
Nothing else right. Nothing else.
My God, this is a bang out.
Okay,
both teams love this fucking map.
On the marble. One shot top. Fireplace Metals.
He's through the right then.
Bro, P2 and P4 is so hard to break when you get a setup on this map.
Yeah, he's there. One guy's left.
They're on you.
Zip. Yeah, zip it left.
Then one guy's going piano.
He says as they break.
Two in the back.
One shot. All right, one guy's piano.
Super's going crazy. That's 3Vs.
Nice, get up. I'm gonna hit left one time. I'm hitting left one time. It's a T in the time. Yeah, I'm trying another one. One five. Go front door.
Well, Optic had the solid hold initially, but Super just in another takeover.
Good play out of Miami. They did not give up a full 60.
17, get Heretics right back.
Yeah, we got like a 30-point game.
They'll take the better part of the last 30 seconds.
He's been a superhero at this P2 HP. Starts off flawless with a 9-3 start. Already on 5 in a row, 23-17.
You need Hoop to heat
up.
up.
A nice little comfortable 30-point lead.
And it's kind of like in the off angle here. They're going to think he's up on the table.
The mix. This P3, you got to be able to take care of it.
They love this hill. Come on, get back into it, boys.
And they read the underground route.
A lot of grenades initially. Still finds his.
There you go.
Will finish Super plus.
We're gonna see the lead change here. I'm thinking.
Eventually gets a bit of a trade opportunity, possibly here for Heretics to find some sort of a quick contest. But Dashy behind the bar limits this approach just down to a couple of Heretics members, and Shotzi's nice respawn.
Shotzi's getting some big kills.
They just keep on filling the. Okay, someone's gonna chow. You fall. I'm instantly gonna fill that spot. Now create an extra layer.
That guy looks drunk.
Change here, but you can already see on your mini map. Metals with a perfect route to flip these spawns.
Masterminds of all kind joining in to catch the COD action.
They flip the spawns though.
Locked in.
They do.
Optic.
They flip, but that's a lot of time though. I mean, Optic just got back in the game now.
Last 10 seconds.
It's a perfect P3, really.
This is where
you got to be. It's a little scary though because they were great at P4 the first time. Big opener. That's it. That's huge.
Wait. But Rancor Metals instant response. So who is going to get those spawns?
Come on, Bruce.
Rancor last alive.
No one is spawning near.
You guys are.
Not us. Near bedroom.
Dashy's blocking the back, but they still spawn bed.
Trying to stay safe. Real wanting to try to challenge. Wins this first. Can Hook follow up though? He gets the opener, but
last guy Shotzi. Does Metals turn and read this?
Quickly run the backside of Patio. Finds the trade out of Metals. Can he get a second? No. Not going to happen. Heretics not fully spawning in yet.
Holy shit! This is a banger.
Run their way back over. And how about Rencor behind the bathtub? He'll find one, Super another. Now the help is here.
I mean, Rencor's getting dirty in the tub, bro.
All of the map is cut off. You already see Metals cutting everything from mid-side at the kitchen area. You're trying to approach from kitchen, but you're not getting anything done. At least you have one player.
There you go, number one sneaking through the back.
Shotzi wins a one-on-one.
Oh,
You're potentially going to flip the spawns, but we can't get him out of the time.
Rencor so close to getting himself a Hellstorm. Oh my goodness. Almost getting the quick.
Okay, 40 points.
But regardless of him falling,
we got to fucking hang out.
Lock in the scrap
but
time.
I will say, Miami's only doing this because of their P4s.
Back to the focus of Optic, trying to
Optic could win the game before it gets to P4.
Their bread and butter, this map number one, but Optic,
I mean, they basically have 100 points minimum at P4.
It's all about the slaying. And already with Real towards top hallway, he is causing them
Real
problems.
too.
Right now, the pacing for Heretics is too much for Optic to handle.
They win.
Big one though in the hard point. Gets the gap down to about 30 seconds. Less than that now as Optic trying to hold on towards this top hallway position. So far,
Real
so
must
good.
have just gotten the right kills, I guess, to flip. I don't know.
And Heretics playing the long
But this
game.
P1 is beautiful so far for Optic. They've gotten every second.
They got to go to P2, though. They have
15 and 26, but he's on 2 in a row. It's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish. 6-point difference.
Find
it's
Super.
all about the battle for the backside of these P2 spawns.
No,
almost gets the better of Super, and that's the play to have to focus on at this hard point.
Another moment where the two new guys up for Team Heretics, Super and Rencor, and essentially a 2v4 moment, get the kills that they need.
Rencor reads the corner.
Lurking.
It's a tie game going to P2 though.
The two.
Hold on, Ant.
And
Hold on, Ant.
You got
Hold on, Ant.
You want to get through is Shotzi. Finds the
This is why they pay him the big bucks.
For more. Knows he's got one.
This is why they pay him.
29 and 23. Still has enough to take another fight, but doesn't need to.
That's a break.
Marquez is there for help. Rencor trying to contest.
Come on!
Down by Hook.
And now it's Hook's turn to just hold down Kitchen as long as he possibly can. He is reading the pressure. He is playing the timing. Jumps on down the metal.
Overheat.
And now Optic have 2 players out.
Numbers for Heretics has Optic vacated the hard
Shotzi.
point. Shotzi still alive and kicking. Has Real
Shotzi's doing damage even when he's not getting kills. Oh!
Metals gets 2.
Oh my God, Metals, that was
25
massive.
seconds to fight. Both teams could technically still get this over the finish line here. 1v1 for
Optic can still win here.
Hook able to find the win. Is there
They can
enough
still win
for
here.
Optic to lock this in? Real on the back. We're trying to wait for help, but he's not going to be able to. Last 10 seconds. Rencor for 1.
They can still win. They got the.
I don't think so.
No, I don't think they. Oh, I don't know.
But otherwise, we're going to see another
No, I think they.
point.
I think they got it.
Do you get the tick at that old time? Because
No, he contested anyway.
Off the rotation, a big one-on-one. Mercury loses it.
2.
Holy shit! One break. Number 7 P1. You're gonna have to kill this guy. I think. Actually, they're 4-man hitting this.
Full flood from the front. Do you predict this? Rencor gets the opener. Metals with the follow.
3 dead.
It's just up to Hercules. He's gonna get pushed
4 dead.
back.
Do they read the spawns? They do. Number 6 spawns grass.
Everyone spawning over towards that P2 side. Hook is gonna invest on the route. It might be too long.
Hook on the route.
He's got to find.
Does he get red?
From the front, Metals finds the opener. The flank is shut down. It's
249. Oh my God!
Oh my God! What a match!
Oh my God!
What a fucking
Oh my God, dude!
bro.
Everybody died on the hill and it stopped at 249 each.
Wow! Holy shit!
Oh my God!
Super.
My heart's beating, and I don't even really care who wins.
Wow, that map was insane.
X factor in map number 1.
Holy
Everything
shit!
around P2. Every
I
time
need a
you
replay of this last P3.
I gotta see what happened.
I need to know who went big in this last P3.
What?
Super was going crazy, so he might have done something.
To an opening map. Optic were fighting. They were fighting.
Oh
they
my God,
keep up
what
with
a
the pacing
fucking way to
towards the
start the
very
series,
end,
bro.
But they gave themselves a shot. I'm curious if that last
Today
contest
could
at
deadass
the
be
very
one of the
end
best days of COD
causes them.
we've seen in a long time with these matchups.
Heretics with the numbers.
Just play the last fucking hill. I don't care about these hills.
Secure it.
Yeah, right. No one cares. Someone was working on getting these replays together, though.
Don't see.
Yeah, Hook went on the pinch, but Real read it. I think it was Real. Unless it was Super, I don't know.
To get 250, they don't get it because of that late contest, but then importantly, they're immediately contested as soon as
went
P3
huge on his
opens
P2
up. That
too,
last
man.
flood, you thought maybe? No. Rencor, Metals stepping up big. And here you're
It was
going to see
Super on that read.
the long play.
Ripped the guy outer, yeah.
Flanking that over the top.
Yeah.
Letting Havoc reek over the
Wow,
bar.
dude.
And Heretics take what would be a must-win map number 1, you think, and they
Dude.
do it in the nearest
Holy
of fashions.
shit.
What an unbelievable performance from every single player.
250, 249 map 1 is
Super
fucking
switching
nuts.
between the AR and the SMG.
Wow, I mean that's just a great map right there. That's just a great COD map.
With his aggression alongside Real.
It's a rough.
I mean, look at the kills. Yeah, rough map for Hook. Rough map out of Real too. I mean, 2,900 damage, at least in the lobby.
From the nuke. He tried to pick
Super
it up.
did his thing. Dashy did his thing.
The stats, man. 1 point game. It could have went either way.
Correct.
35 out of Dashy with 2 minutes in the hill is nuts.
It's the 30 and 27 for Rancor. That's kind of whatever. But 23 non-traded, 4,100 damage, and a minute 42 in the hard point. Unbelievable stuff. Let's take a breath.
Okay. Holy
what are we
shit.
talking about here? Rewind, search, and destroy. Coming up for map number 2. Give me the thoughts here, Jay.
We saw OPTIC play
what
this
is
yesterday
with Miami and
really
like
struggled
250, 249 type of hard points? These guys live for it.
They have ice. They have ice.
They live for these close ones. It's insane.
Was absolutely stunning. Non-stop aggression, taking map control away. Metals having an unbelievable performance, dropping double digits. And with all the momentum on their side, I think if you're OPTIC, you got to shut them down early. You got to force them.
Big SND. I mean, you're on rewind, so you're looking at shots here. Hook to probably make a play, but Dashy or Merc long range gunfights down street for first bloods is a big thing here. The same obviously goes for Miami on the flip side with the subs and errors.
Use that as a bit of extra information off the VOD review. I'm sure that they were able to put in and say, hey, if he's going to keep solo playing on the barrels either side of the street, maybe we could just bully him out like Thieves did.
Chad, I got a feeling.
You know, a huge
we see a wall bang we haven't seen before in this map.
Essentially, what Thieves had done, especially.
I got a feeling we see a wall bang we haven't seen yet.
Strategies here. Need to be able to play your game. But when those mid-round adjustments come in, the adaptation needs to be on point.
Yeah, it's rewind. It's rewind.
Are going to do everything they can.
We saw Merc go for that one wall bang yesterday from Top Burger.
Going to hold down the mid street and Super's
don't know if that was going to work or not.
Watch over that
but I'm thinking they got to have something.
This is where Shotzzy and Hook can set the tone early on.
Dude, I want to know if OPTIC would have won on P2. Were they going to get that last tick, or did whoever contests actually save the game?
Whereas Heretics immediately into Gens and threw it. Hook in the way, but immediately counteracted.
I mean, they're just playing with confidence. I tip it.
Nades and stuns.
I mean, Metals went on like an 11 spree yesterday and went like 13-2. So
this is all on Shotzzy. Yeah,
you just gotta be ready for the chows. I think if you're OPTIC.
They know that he's gonna try to make a play, and Real already opens up at 2.
Yeah, now it's just down to the last 2 players, both holding ARs. Mercules, couple of shots, gives away his position over the top of B. Stun just to check to see if there's any sort of force towards the B point. Not gonna happen. Real already in towards shelves, tag, down to low HP, trying to find a kill as Merc. He gets
Merc with 2.
Oh, and he
Merc
gets
with 2, and he gets out.
2v2 situation. Bomb on the ground, quickly recover, but 35 seconds, gotta make a play.
And they're both just ready to go. They are waiting. They are pushing their way through mid-street. The bomb goes down. Mercury's in the perfect position. The jump shot not good. The reach out not better. But it's a 1v2 now.
And he sees Super over the top. Clean shots to the 1v1.
3 HP. Oh my god.
Away and resets for the 1v2 in the ace.
He's reading it too. Oh no, Rancor's not pushing.
Both players waiting. Here comes Merc. Rancor in the corner. Has he seen him? Now surely he has. Looking for the perfect angle. Merc's gonna hop on, and Rancor's got no problem popping out and finding the free.
Dude, he almost turned that around. Holy shit.
That round should have not been that close.
Miami's playing with confidence, bro. Gotta slow him down.
And everything there is wall bangable.
Gotta slow him down.
Out of dodge. And almost
Real just chowing.
This is what caused them problems in map number 1. The aggression on the side of Heretics. Everyone committing, knowing what OPTIC like to do on their early rounds on defense, which is a spread, set up, watch every angle from a corner, and just sniffs out Hook.
Dude, the Miami fans are turned.
And Rancor, the rookie of the year.
These guys are turned.
Yeah, I love that out of Heretics. Just to again,
but maybe not for long, bro. I mean, OPTIC can shut him up.
Done yesterday. Same offensive setup here for OPTIC. Putting Mercules over towards that street side. Super's already crossed.
OPTIC like Merc going deep street. We saw it a bunch yesterday.
Looking to see if he can
also like quick planning and then just all dying on their fucking bomb plans.
Going to give the effort.
That does also occur occasionally.
He's down to
Bruce
half
is dead.
HP.
Bruce is like, please help.
From shots.
Oh wow. He tried to help.
I love the
just not happening right now.
Because you know if Shotzi's backing up, someone is going to try to assist them. So you get the first blood. Still a lot of pressure over towards B Street. You can potentially isolate
Merc gets down Super, though.
That's exactly what's going to be
Hook
here.
takes down Real, 2v2.
It's not, but it's a 2v2.
Map resets just a touch. Mercules working his way back over. Here's the door pop. First clean shot.
There you go.
Oh my goodness.
There you go.
Put that away there.
Oh my God.
What's good, Denver?
He's everything. He's everything.
Merc's doing it all right now.
He's the only reason they won map 1 because Dashy team killed him. He couldn't be there to shit on him.
Stop. And what he wants to do on the map takes so much space.
They're the OPTIC fans. There they are.
Through
There you go.
even in the man disadvantage. With Heretics again striking for the first blood.
Oh, good shot.
He's 6-1
on the round. He is unbelievable, man.
I mean, those are good shots up close to an AR, too.
Say that again. 6-1 start for Merc. Nades over the top towards courtyard here for the Heretics. Trophy system gets down to the place to keep the defense concealed. Shotzzy once again through street side.
Well, Miami, you better start throwing some nades at Merc. Maybe you can first blood him, because you don't kill him, it's going to be rough.
Scraps book yesterday. He's going over towards Burger, watching that cross in towards Blue. Force him to work through B Street. Battles is able to get out with 9 HP, and that forces now the repositioner from Mercules.
Yeah, they know that Merc is playing forward here, so this may be a rotation
Dashy kills
over
Super.
Dashy's direction, which is exactly what Dashy wants. Finds the first
Real
one
wants this
for
gap.
OPTIC.
He's just
Real
playing for
shoulders,
it.
trying to bait out some shots. Hasn't seen.
Well, I mean, if Miami won map 1 and OPTIC wins map 2, it's exactly how everyone expected this series to go.
This is where you got to take the play to them.
Totally not the complete opposite.
Try to work this objective. Keep your bomb carrier alive.
Merc is in my top 15.
Look at this shit.
5 seconds.
Just
OPTIC
CDO.
with the man up. Potentially on the retake.
They could smell each other. But again,
All right, well,
like you're
bomb
absolutely
down.
right.
OPTIC
We're
man
waiting to
advantage.
see
I mean,
how
they're
Shotzzy clears the
surrounding
back
them.
at this
They're
point.
around them like a pack of
The
wolves.
corner, decent shots from Real,
Good
but
checks
not
out of
enough.
Hook.
Now it's the 4v2. Mercules just trying to play the scout here.
There's
over
a
the
guy
top
right-
through the cracked
Oh,
window.
what is going on?
Or underneath him. Metal's close by as well. Trying to play off the previous bomb plant. He finds the first, but does not get away. Just down to 1. It's got to be
All
Red
down
for
the
the
red
1v3. First shots are clean. Looking for more. Does he get a look at another? But no.
Okay,
not gonna
good
happen.
retake.
Hook right there to find the pinch. Plenty of time for the defuse.
Good retake.
Come on, boys.
Set up, change up.
There you
right
go.
there from
Hook and
OPTIC.
Merc doing their thing.
Wasn't a slow and steady approach from the courtyard side. This time we take
Hook on a
DVD
4
away
with the
from him. We
defuse.
force
That
him
should get him
to go over towards B Street,
car,
and
right?
That's what sets up Dashy to
Yeah,
find that
I
first
mean,
blood.
think.
And then the patient approach on the retake.
That guy signs
You
upside
know
down.
that
That
someone
guy
is going
signs
to try
upside
to
down,
make a
too.
big time play. Hook is able to catch.
You're like a
Real in the
half
corner,
second
had
ahead of me.
glass.
If OPTIC wins
corner
this,
would
where
be
is
three,
Merc
though.
in Preston's list?
There's too many bodies to account
If
for.
OPTIC wins this, Merc's probably
OPTIC
top 6 in
Take
Preston's
the
list.
advantage. Yeah.
No.
Crucial
4.
round coming up here just to try to establish some patterns.
Let's go,
especially
Lando.
if you're OPTIC. You go up 3-1 here
OPTIC
with
wins,
Hook
where's
and
Merc
Merc.
in
Really
Preston's list? He's won.
in the 2v4 right
Takes
now.
over
It's
Shotzzy.
not. Shotzzy and
Tough
Dashy have
lineup.
been a part of a lot of these plays.
No,
but just
Coda, he's
based on
not.
how the scoreboard reads. And how about this? We don't see this too
He might be.
often. It's a 4-man hit
He's
from
not.
OPTIC. Stun will reveal this, though, as the defense will connect. And yeah,
He's
it's gonna
got
be a
trajectory
track
number
backwards.
1
They're
now.
not going to try to play for the pinch. They're going to try to rewrap this and try to contest the bomb plant.
At least for OPTIC, they're trying to pull them on that side of the map so they can get a free
Oh!
run into its aid. But Shotzzy walks
Okay,
right
little
into
rogue,
two
little
SMGs on
rogue.
that side. It's
Maybe a miscomm.
Now
Yeah.
You're
Hook
hella
has
ahead
the
of me.
opening, and he does. Guns the hell out of Red Core
Hit a 2x, hit a 2x.
3v3.
That is not the way
And
that
then let
play
me know
was
where you are.
supposed to happen. That was supposed to be OPTIC thinking.
You're watching
the
Esports
Americans
World
were
Cup,
cutting
you two?
back across courtyard.
Yeah,
They weren't.
EWC.
Hook gets away with one, though. A tough gunfight. Even the odds to a 3v3. Dashy just looking for any information. Metals, though, takes out his
Trades.
SMG counterpart in Hook.
Trades
Follow-up
again.
good from Real.
Trades
Looking at
again.
Mercules tag, but
Super Merc,
resets
1v1. Rookies.
1v1 with Super.
Battle of the rookies. Mercules is able to get out, but time is ticking. Only 30
Merc's got
seconds.
a plan.
Bomb going to be down right next to
does.
courtyard. And Super with the repositioning, you're not going to be able to count him.
Oh, he's getting proactive.
Oh, this is just timing.
Taking the space away. Super's got himself an SMG in the back pocket.
They're
by the
like
look of
ships
it.
in the night.
Merc up and over. Can he find the timing? He's able to find it. It just comes down to, does he get the gun up in time?
I thought he was going for the knife.
Mercules clutches
I
it.
thought he was going for the knife.
1v1.
Holy shit!
Merc.
I would have fucking threw up if he got turned on.
This guy
Merc ice,
is
Merc
living
ice.
for the moment.
I would have threw up if he got turned on.
Whenever he needs to make a big play, he gets it, but that's such a big gunfight there from the nuke.
Correct.
He is supposed to fall. That's an AR
He is
versus
the MVP,
SMG
bro.
with Renko
Fuck a
most
Scrappy.
likely holding the pre-aim.
My bad.
But he has
at them.
unbelievable gun skill to give his team a
Damon's
chance.
probably tweaking. Dude, pull your gun, pull your gun.
The rookie again, who makes another
I thought he was committed, bro. I thought he was really gonna, like, you know what I'm saying? Slide on him.
Swarming onto courtyard.
Go for the slicer.
Luke saves it, but another massive moment from Merc.
Nah, I'm kidding, Zep, obviously. I'm a big scrap guy. You know
now
this.
3-1 the count.
All right, 3-1.
On the attack. Shotzzy. Oof. Messy over towards Steiner, but he's got help
There you
from
go.
Luke.
Good work.
And they will isolate, find first blood, and force Heretics to make some tough decisions.
Now you have the cross. There's no need to rush anything. You've already been successful in a 4v3 retake, but now a
They're
4v2
keeping the ARs on Miami quiet right now.
You know that they're going to be in towards DVDs. Do they decide to send it with
Like
a
I
4v2?
said, exactly how we expected this series to go.
Who gets picked
Why?
free?
Why? Why?
From Super, quickly established. Medals off.
Not necessary.
He's the one holding on to the bomb, as it's going to be Super looking for more intel first before they commit, and he's actually going to see a little bit of Shotzzy trying to get the isolation trophy system coming up clutch. And Metals once again has to hit the deck and play his life.
30 seconds remaining on the game clock. Eventually, we got to work the objective, and now OPTIC have them surrounded.
There you go.
Shotzzy choose the perfect timing. 1v3.
There you
I
go.
already saw you, buddy.
Okay. My God. Kyler, chill out.
Row now for the green wall.
Not necessary to just throw your life away to 4v2.
On their side.
What
I
a
mean,
turnaround from yesterday,
this
too.
is exactly what we thought would happen, bro.
Playing the map.
No, I mean, we literally said word for word. Miami come out, win map 1, and OPTIC come out, win map 2.
The first blood with Rencor.
This, I
It's
mean,
usually a one-on-one fight.
Look what happened in the last
Once he
series.
has
Koi
Shotzzy
won
super weak,
dealership
he's not
SND, which
expecting
they've
him to
won
solo
once in
go
like
for the
12
chow, but
tries.
that's when the nuke.
So what happens? Your theory was whoever steals one wins. What happens if they each steal one? Does it just?
It's just whoever wins game 4. Because I'm thinking OPTIC. I'm thinking OPTIC wins map 3. But if this is the way the series is going, then Miami win map 3.
Finds the
And
first
then I
shot,
don't
in
know.
some trouble, looking for help though.
What the fuck?
Heretics, and Rencor will provide
Were
the
they-
trade, but he's by himself, and it's a quick down
Nice.
for OPTIC. Now on map point.
I don't know what the fuck's happening, but I'm here for
Adjustments
it.
are coming in. How fast they are getting a read of what is getting thrown at them. Even with the stun,
Okay, 5-1.
able to take down Shotzzy. Trades
All
galore.
right,
on the
OPTIC
side of the
lose this
green wall.
5-1. They blow it
In
up.
the 1v2, you stand no chance. OPTIC.
I'm
game
trolling. I'm
point.
trolling.
What do you mean by blow it up?
Dashy retires.
Big bounce back.
Hey, look, there's Magnus Carlsen.
Yeah, give him some love.
Yeah, he got his ass waxed by Kenny yesterday.
I saw.
If you're looking for some big brain action. If you don't know. Well,
All right, here we go.
now.
Merc 10-2, having an absolute legacy series.
It's all OPTIC.
Well, legacy map.
Heretics looking to again. Just
Yeah, but I mean, he was
throw
like
the playbook out.
He was
Let's
good.
just
Well,
run forward. See what we
until
can
the end of
create.
map 1.
This time, instead of someone getting picked off early, we're just
All right,
going to
early
instantly
bomb
work the
plant.
bomb plan and play
Fast
for a
plan.
4v4 post plan.
RC car
RCXD
out
in the
for.
picture, though.
I don't
That's
fucking know
looking to
who.
Clear things out by
Number
here.
2?
Over towards street side. Uh-oh, that could be deadly. And yeah, Metals
And there's
takes
the wall
some brute
banks.
force to the damage. Follow-up RC in the way. But the numbers with OPTIC. Nice team shots from Super and Real.
Okay.
Post plant starting to tick down. 23 seconds.
This is all timing here for Hook. This is all
trying
timing.
to rewrap this, and well, Real's
doesn't work
right
out
there
for him.
waiting for him. And 3 straight kills.
Okay, 5-2.
Staying alive.
And 2 cars.
Right there from Heretics.
Don't let him get back into it.
You would think
That
that
was a
the way
beautiful team play from
Miami
OPTIC.
fans are current,
Use the
you would
RC
think
car,
they
blow 'em up,
just
and
won the
then all
match.
the ARs just spray right through the shot.
I respect that, bro. That's passion.
Still does
Yeah.
not matter. You switch up the guns in hand. Everyone prepared for long distance gunfights. The teamwork and the team shots are good enough to keep
Shot
them
to the
alive a
super.
little bit longer.
All right.
Is
Here we
it
go.
enough, though, just to hit these hard, heavy attacks?
Yo.
To change how this map is
5-2.
You would think probably not, especially with Hook and Merkley just kind of.
Never over till a team wins 6 rounds. You're
But
damn right.
I don't know. Is
You
it
are
enough for
damn
you, Jay?
right. We've seen a fair share of
We'll find
5-1
out.
comebacks.
I don't
broke,
remember
don't fix
many of
it.
those personally.
This Metals already takes a lot of space over
I
towards
do.
top elephant, but
I don't.
every
Oh,
single
they-
play
I mean,
from
Real
OPTIC
just
waiting for them
knows.
to run right into their crosshair.
And this is another round where you've got
Question
Merkley
is, who
for
gets-
free
who gets
for
anxious
driving.
They either
Real
slide
out.
across, he doesn't
So
kill him,
now
and then he
it's
gets
down
he
to
gets
bait
shit
pushing
on.
here, brother. There it is. Perfect.
Yep, that's exactly what just happened.
Textbook.
They slide across, he doesn't
Put
kill
it
him.
in the
But
thesaurus
Metal
on a
Super,
play
two-
call,
okay,
dude. That
2v2.
was beautiful. Trades are
ARs
even, though
versus
2v2.
ARs.
Mercules does put down a couple shots, though, so Rencor knows at least the positioning of one player.
This is
Dashy
like,
already finds a kill on the round.
do they single out number 3 or does number 3 get timing?
He's going to push through.
Oh.
And Mercules, unfortunately, couldn't make the right decision there. Big Brucey, most clutch player that we've had in quite some time. Can he
Dashy
get this
legacy
one done?
clutch?
Be nice.
Do they know bomb is down is the
Well, can
question.
you get proactive here is Dashy.
You got shit timing.
Misses the timing as the playthrough laundry comes
That's
through.
tough.
Okay,
The aggression
5-3.
from the
Uh-oh.
Heretics starting to him out with a couple of rounds in a row.
He's calculated the risk right now. The bait and switch for the first blow is great from OPTIC, but the instant response from Super and then Metal's just sending it to make it a 2v2. Gives them another chance. 2 rounds in a row now for the Heretics. We know that they are a heavy momentum team.
Yeah.
You gotta try to slow them down if you're OPTIC.
Got 4 in a row from Super. He's got an RCXD.
I mean, if Heretics can kill Merc and Hook, bro, they put themselves in good spots here because
really bring that into the conversation. But for now,
they're kind of doing a lot of work right here.
Quick hit once again, right
number
over
2 pushing
OPTIC
Burger early. I think number 7 Song.
Again, playoff shots. Over towards Burger. Burger is over the top, trying to find some sort of a
lot of tags in.
Wow, lots of
Dash takes down Metals, going for the kill. That's a bomb too.
The bomb carrier down.
Well, that's tough right there because I thought Mercules was gonna potentially get picked off there because
that's bomb down in the open.
But Dashy keeps him alive, and the bomb being down.
Was that an OD from Metals? It might have been.
I think he sent it to try to kill Merc because he was weak.
Slowed him down on the side of Miami. Shotzzy takes so
number
much
7. They found him.
Yeah, and you should know that Mercules is still playing somewhere through the middle of the map.
Like
I think they know he's. Yeah, they know Rencor's
over towards Burger, gets information onto 1. And Rencor is going to back away and reset this. And they're just going to leave Mercules alone. Say, you can stay there all you want. We're going to play for A.
That's all about this timing on this bomb plant. Does OPTIC decide to send it in towards Core?
Riel has an AR.
You have info onto Rencor, but 3v3, 40 seconds.
So it's probably 3 ARs on the side of Miami here.
that are up right now. Sure feels that way for
That's
Heretics.
what I just said, Shift. Damn.
They're backing up pretty deep.
I should just be on the calls, bro.
Mercules again through the middle of the map. Wow, that's a lot of clean shots. Pushes Riel off. Rencor looking for a
gets red. Merc is so good.
Gets the read on that as well. Unreal. So now to the 2v3.
Hook
last ditch
on a pinch as well.
For Heretics.
Calms out.
Riel finds Dashy off screen. Hook trying to re-clear the site, does not tally up.
Merc.
Super in the corner, but it's Mercules to the 1v1. How does Super choose to play this? Mercules.
The crowd's giving it away.
Trying to stick. Super gets there in the nick
crowd
of time.
gave it away.
Are we fucking serious?
2 battles so far between 2 rookies.
I will say this crowd has not been good at all in Search and Destroy this event.
Wow, bro.
3 rounds in a row now for the Heretics.
At the last 2 events, the crowd at Champs and the crowd here has given away diffuses multiple times. It's so annoying.
Nah, that crowd's ass for that,
since this young man has entered the lineup, he has changed the identity in this game.
He knows. Merc knows the second he died.
Going into round 10 now.
That's annoying, bro.
Do you
I
believe?
hate that shit.
All good.
I hate that shit, bro.
Does it have to be somebody else besides Mercules? You start to wonder if you're a fan of the green wall. Different look here for Heretics. Not playing with the aggression through A, going to back off and stack at Courtyard and look to see if Super can catch information on the.
Every time Shotzzy has bomb, they quick plant. Every time Hook has bomb, they don't quick plant. You ever notice that?
Hopefully OPTIC went back and did their homework on their
Rencor car bomb.
That's not going to help. Rencor with a car bomb onto Mercules. Strikes for the first blood. Now it's on Shotzzy, 22 HP. He's going to get chased down 2v4.
Dashy's seen, dealt with quickly by Super, who's now on 7.
Hook, he left him.
Does he have it for the 1v4?
Doesn't matter.
The first, but
we're going 11.
More of this diffuse for Super.
That crowd cheese is annoying.
Take a look at the streets. He's got a Hellstorm going into round 11.
For Super?
This is unbelievable. Out of the Heretics, you were getting ran over in the first 6 rounds. But we changed up the pace, pulled out an extra AR. So
round 11, Chad, here we go.
It's a lot better.
Of course. Could it do it? Could it be any worse? Could it go any other way?
7 in a row. Cruise
I mean, come on, man.
In the back pocket, and he's on attack.
When did Super get a Hellstorm? Just now, with that last kill, I think.
Yeah, may very well be that.
He's going to play for it as well. I mean, obviously.
OPTIC stacked up.
This should just be a B take for Miami here. He calls in this Hellstorm.
Right on up.
They get the info. They go outer street. Like, it should be pretty straightforward.
Where everyone is, and yeah, that will push OPTIC back just a touch. And here comes
OPTIC's going to obviously know this as well, so they're going to play in a quick rotate, I think, right off this B.
Everyone working over towards B. As Renkor's going to try to trap them on the backside of Courtyard.
And it hits.
Opens up with the opening kill.
Miami's playing for that rotate, too.
He's going to commit for the plant.
Number 7's going to find number 4.
Rencor finds another 4v2 situation. Down to Shotzzy and Hook for what would be one of the more dramatic comebacks. And Rencor finds another just down to Shotzzy. Dealt with. No mames.
Wow.
Are you kidding
me?
me?
W-Ice. W-Ice.
5-2 down. They take a round 11 win, and Heretics are 2-0 up.
That's just good ice from Miami, or I guess Heretics.
Yeah, I mean all but the
composer,
all but
side of the Heretics,
all but the diffused crowd cheese was good ice.
You cannot
replicate that kind of performance there. To be absolutely
Hey, chat, you can't blame me for that one. Preston's the one who said we've seen 5-1 comebacks
let's just
before.
do something together.
We have.
He's the one who jinxed
then
it,
you
chat.
start to slow it down, pull out some.
I mean, we have.
And Super starts to pop takeover. What an unbelievable search and destroy there from the Heretics as they go up 2-0. And if you're the green wall, you are feeling it now.
Wow, 250, 249, and a 6-5.
That's
tough.
Well, we might as well skip to round 5 with a control at this rate.
250, 249 point. 5 search.
If there's a map that's going to get him back into it, it's a control.
We'll find out.
Exactly, exactly. Dude, imagine a reverse sweep here to go to the finals.
Need to see some ice. Need to see some ice.
Damn. All right.
That's good resilience. That's good resilience out of Heretics, chat. Listen, crowd cheese or not, they came back from 5-1. Crowd cheese or not, they made a 5-1 comeback. What's that crowd cheese? For fucking sure.
For fuck's sake, it was bad.
But they came back from 5-1. That's
it was bad, crowd cheese.
Merc did have that defuse, for sure. I think so too. Super was not playing that. But one round is not the reason they make a 5-1 comeback. Okay. Hey, it's first team to 3, chat. First team to 2.
Exactly.
All hosted champs last year. How is that the same thing? That's not the same thing at all.
It's all good, chat. It's all. I mean, it's incredibly frustrating, even for me. And you know what I mean. Like, it doesn't matter to me ultimately who wins.
Not over. It's not over.
Listen, OPTIC's the best control team in the game. You win the control, you get momentum, you go to rewind a map that you've had hella ice on, you've had big moments on.
Listen, chat, this OPTIC team really hasn't been like tested where they've been down in a series.
Yeah, it's honestly the resilience.
There's one thing we have not seen from these guys, and it's resilience. So here we go.
Has this OPTIC team, like, since champs to now, been down in a series one time?
No. Oh,
wait. Like, I'm talking like even 1-0. Like, have they lost a map one?
Not since champs, no.
Yeah. I mean, obviously since Merc, I mean, they've obviously lost if they picked up Merc before, but I'm saying, like, since they've been on their big, you know, they've looked godlike since the start of champs,
Yeah,
since then.
Since champs, they have not lost a map one. What if it was the OPTIC fans?
Dude, Zep. Not the coffee pasta, Zep. Yeah. I mean, chat, let's be honest. Every single fan base has crowd cheese at one time or another.
Oh,
and it should never happen at any point. So I'm not saying it's excused, because I mean that literally just won Miami the map. I think Merc would have had that defused for sure. But if you hate the Miami crowd for doing it now, you gotta hate every other fan base that's done it in the past. It's just how it goes. Except Vegas Legion, because they don't have any fans, obviously. It's true, Scotty, the $10 super chat, they're reverse sweeping this. I'm convinced.
Reverse sweeps are better, chat. I mean, let's be real. Reverse sweeps, they're better, man.
They are.
Nah. I mean, like I said though, Miami's fucking resilient, man.
Watch it.
I did make a tweet today
with you. 250, 249.
Saying I think OPTIC win one of each game mode. So
Heretics, and now a chance to
if there's a way to do it.
Our champs.
There's a way to do it.
With the Hacienda control.
Oh, Scotty said I gotta re-up. Maybe it didn't work the first time. Scotty, thank you, bro.
In the game.
Come on.
However,
we got this.
Thank you, Scotty. W's in the chat. He said this guy Scotty chat has donated $10 before every Optic match, and this one he's doing 20 because he thinks they need a boost. That's a good fan right there.
It's very devastating for all Greenwall fans and all 4 players that are sitting on that stage right now. The fact that they let that one go. 2 maps, 1 point difference, but series still far from over.
All right, hey, start to round 3.
Let's go.
The 5-time
I'm gonna hit a little 2x.
Needs to let these guys know. You are here for a reason.
No, that's it, tripping. They technically will play again because there's a 3rd place match.
Control team.
But if Optic loses this, their tournament run is over. Yeah, there's no finals.
In this mode.
Yeah.
Both teams have looked good in control this event, I guess. I didn't realize Miami was undefeated.
In quite some time.
Optic has not lost the defense yet, though, so I have a good feeling Miami wins that round 1 offense since they're showing this.
The only real kind of caveat
is that the same thing happened to Omit, bro.
Defensively as Optic has, which to be
fair, they said Omit has not lost an offense. They instantly lost their first offense.
The map is decided all the time, but definitive defensive stallouts are what Optic have been great at. And so it's going to force a level of the bar being raised that Heretics will maybe have to match early on. See what we get.
Well, Clips obviously are not going to kick the fans out, bro.
Need to be hit.
No event in COD history has ever kicked the fans out for giving away defuse.
Them through this map yesterday versus Thieves. And those guys are
I agree they shouldn't do it, but I mean the venue ain't going to kick you out.
Could be nuisances in the back of your spawns.
They will tell you to stop though.
Right now have an opportunity.
All right, hold on.
Walk away with a 3-0.
I'm a little ahead. Let me just hit a little pause.
Move on to the grand finals. Have a dance versus the Surge. This one, we gotta lock in for.
Opening break.
What the fuck?
It's just going right for him.
Check also lands. So Heretics, full information on what Optic's defense looks like.
Okay, the 3 dead.
Hook somehow miraculously pulls off a double. Shotzi's going to get over into position to try to block off some spawns, and it's going to leave Super by himself.
And that first segment doesn't get locked too. So Super's behind enemy lines the same way Shotzi is on the opposite side.
They're going a full top of the map rotate here.
Test to work through lobby. Everyone owing to rock. Optic are not going to be prepared for this.
Hercules the one trying to be responsible for the
I mean, this guy.
Control? I feel like I'm watching S&D.
Pretty cleanly.
Yeah,
and then
what the
Super
fuck?
gets caught by Dashy with the pistol out.
Miami do know they need to get on the point,
play
right?
From behind here for Heretics is limited. Just 2 players, and of course Optic know where they're at. Metals feels like he has to force himself into a gunfight, but then gets onto the zone. Stops the clock at 41 seconds.
Tries to throw a stun, didn't have it.
Spawn trying to challenge this, and there's really no help here for Metals. Hook follows up Optic defensively, keep the clock ticking.
But Heretics are out of their spawn, so they have a lot of opportunities. You're trying to time this pinch if you are Rencor. One player coming off the respawn, but Mercury's
Tyrone with 2, my guy. For Preston and his boys, that's a W.
No. Oh, nice.
Almost makes it a triple with Mercury's.
Merc does that all the time, bro.
But we've seen that a lot this year, I feel like, where people melee on accident.
Right around the corner, Super coming off spawn quickly through Secret.
I got the timing.
Hercules trying to decide how he wants.
No timing's going our way right now.
Doesn't need to get the angle over towards Real.
Good shots,
the perfect shot.
Who needs timing when you got Merc?
Look up off the spawn. Rencor right there.
You see what I mean?
Hercules slides on forward to find the kill. Meanwhile, back over to A. Second tick of progress is
There's only one guy alive. All 3 coming off spawn.
To keep the clock paused potentially.
He's dead.
What he wants to
He's
do.
playing his life.
He's don't let time. Allow for his teammates to come off the respawn.
They read it though.
With some gunfight, and that works out to perfection.
Dashy and a
now you're
corn.
jumping back on A to work for this 3rd segment. Shotzi, not the preferred weapon for the occasion, and time is going to be extended.
Quick rotation from Heretics through connector. They take care of Dashy down low. Follow-up play, good onto Mercury. Shotzi trying to track behind this while Hook watches over the top, but he's only got an SMG. Stuns, nades, all being tossed his direction, leaving it really just down to how the 2 SMGs have to try to pick it. Says all of a sudden B is under immediate threat.
That's a 3-man stack on B.
The first gunfight in favor of Heretics.
That's 2 ticks gone too.
Second segment is already locked.
Third's halfway there. Dashy trying to get over to 2. Not going to happen. Is anyone able to challenge this? Hook will fall. Riel on 3 in a row. Resets over to the AR. Shotzi trying to make his way over, but no. Shut down. Metals by himself. The contest comes through for this moment. Optic going in 1 by 1. Nade over the top.
Just like you said.
Onto the force of the Heretics attack.
They show the graphic. It's huge.
Oh, yeah. That literally happened. I told you.
And the play
The
calls
Jake
right
Jinx
there
is
from
strong,
Heretics
but
just
the
caught Optic
but
off
the easy
guard.
max stats
We're
on
talking
screen
about a
are
nade
stronger.
off
That
the
Jinx
rip
is
to find
crazy.
two towards top hallway. Then when you go clean 4 dead, no one goes through lobby, no one tries to approach too well. Everyone works the OE, and even though Optic are not hearing anything on the map, they get a read that they're working the pinch. They were just able to get
Miami's
out of this
always
for
just
free
had
and
good
not have to
teamwork
worry
and
about
good
the
pace,
SMGs
but
trying to
same
cause
thing I said
mayhem
for
on that
Surge
side of the
earlier.
map.
Miami looks
Super
like
again
extra
makes a
confident this weekend.
Duper play. 25 seconds stalled on the game clock. Teammates come up.
Here we go.
Clutch up on kill.
Big round.
Heretics are just unreal right now.
Jay's mind blown, friends.
I'm just thinking it's a super duper. You know what I'm saying?
Caster booth right now. Real stun check. How about this?
Oh,
or
good shot.
not? Puts
Looking
both
like me
players
on a
down to
keyboard and
essentially
mouse.
A bullet. Can't finish either.
Yeah,
and just
damn.
gonna reset.
Doesn't matter.
Try
He's gonna get 2
again.
anyways.
Finish your food, young man. And there we go.
Good team nade.
Shotzzy.
We got nothing going for us right now.
Shotzzy by himself on B.
Tell him not to
Working
team
on the
nade.
first hit, contested and dealt with by Metals.
Now Real in your
We
spawn.
just got nothing going for us right now.
2 players already accounted for. You know, one sitting over towards well. One person is still missing, and that's going to be the nuke. Trying to find an opening. 2 top secret. The player's off the to get a trade, but Super again lines up a double.
The life is getting sucked out of the lungs of Optic right now. You can feel it as Redcore just holds down the trigger and finishes off Dashy. 25 plays 21, and this just feels like Optic are out of sorts right
Miami's
now.
just all over the map right
They're
now.
just controlling the map well too. They know where they're spawning them. They know where they're coming from.
So now
they just look better right now.
Real already gets a read on it. Now Rencor setting up for the rat back. Real wins a one-on-one and just gets out of dodge. Only 30 seconds left. You're going to have Mercules hop on the objective.
All right, 3 dead.
But the nuke finding a double is going to give them another opportunity here.
Control's one of those game, bros. It's never over.
Waiting to see.
Unless you're like
1v10,
1v10, then sure, but
will reveal his position.
Down a few lives, I mean, before you know it, it could be right back.
Mercury's pushing forward, only finds one. Second tick gets locked up. Hook cleaning out the window. Clean for the first. Tries to drop down low into connector.
Okay, 4, go, get on A. Stop the clock, this is good.
And Hook.
Oh my God, just guarantee B.
Shotzzy with the reposition.
Never mind, don't listen to me, you know what you're doing.
Office. You just saw me at 10. None.
They knew the timings off spawn, they wouldn't get there.
First segment about to be locked. It's a double stack. You're forcing the Heretics to work that OE, and Shotzzy had to cut off.
He's playing CEO right now inside the office. Real and Metals able to find a couple to try to limit this Optic attack on A. It stops at a tick and change on this zone. Hook getting back to work again though on 3 in a row. Halfway done. Help nearby for Mercules. Long routes being established by Heretics trying to surround the point, but this is taking time. Rencor finds the first.
Yeah,
Hook
first guy dies, you just try to,
the office with Shotzzy. They will clear the zone, but the lives have come down to an even tally.
Yeah, now Optic are trying to locate where they have gone. Because it's been quite some time since anyone got a gunfight in their base.
2 dead.
Real and Metals were already pushed out behind enemy lines.
Should be a 2 right back, though.
Not going to be able to put the other 2 players on the side of Optic in a spawn trap, but Shotzzy trying to do it on his own on 5 in a row.
Number 6, super spawn trapping. You traded him? Shotzzy spawn trapping now?
Off the reload, has Rencor in front of him. Doesn't like the look of
that.
that.
I mean, the A zone is almost capped.
He will survive. Here comes
Ace is over. It's over. That's around.
They're going to go for the stack, and no one's going to get there.
Good. That's a good answer because that was a good answer. That round looked sketch. I'm not going to lie.
I
told you, bro. That's just control. It can change at any moment.
Pushed out towards Spyro.
That round looked sketch.
Battle, and then that's
a good answer.
From the Heretics coming off the respawn. Not in the position to contest it. Optic just kept on.
Chat, Miami's a good team. We've been through this. We've been through this. We knew that. And it doesn't help. Miami just always plays Optic. It doesn't matter what roster they put out.
They get picked one by one until all 3 players.
I mean, haven't played Miami on land since bringing on Merc.
Making the most of it is
or Miami brought on Super.
To essentially
I mean, look at the 2 score lines too. 250, 249, 6-5.
Much as even as it could
I mean,
possibly
it's
get.
literally, it's.
So next offensive effort for Heretics after their breakoff was super successful towards A.
My knees are fucking locking.
That again, sure seems that.
Look at who closing the door behind him. What a gentleman. What a gentleman.
Watch out for the nades, watch out for the AR presence, but all of the Heretics are being aggressive through top open. This is where we saw
Real's having one of those series where he just runs and guns.
Knowing that the pressure is going to be on that side of the map.
Yeah.
At least for now, the game clock is paused for the Heretics.
I mean, that's just Real, right? He's running and gunning, but if he's getting kills, it looks insane.
But all of a sudden, are contesting on to B. Shotzzy's in some trouble, but manages to find one.
W nade.
Top from Dashy also
Super
lands.
2 though.
And Shotzzy, I don't believe he knows that Rencor is as close as he is, and Super will actually push over towards office side, not able to get the second. Dashy with the shutdown. More contesto down low on to B. First tick being worked down with the double stack, largely in Real works on the long route.
Yeah, it's a bloodbath at this B site. All of the Heretics are just trying to stall a lot of time for Real to get into the play. You're not going to be able to read this.
Real, here we go.
A freebie #1 for Real.
That's two
he
dead.
knows that they're also going to be a player sitting on the top side of plat, but
this guy is fucking gliding.
Lock in the second
He's going to force it. He's going to force it. Able to find the first. There's a second one
They keep going to A
away.
and like touching and then pinching.
Support. That's going to be 3 down. A Hook for 1, but does he even have a chance to contest this? Doesn't look like it, as OPTIC have spawned towards Boathouse. Nades will not get there in time. And honestly, it's just a couple extra kills that get tallied
up. 3 dead.
Side, but OPTIC come out the benefit.
Okay. Well, this got to be
towards A.
Your defense has been really good, so let's see it.
So now he's going to put himself in position to play for 1 kill. His teammates playing for the trade. They get it onto Shotzi. Rencor now comes to life. That's already 2 dead. Where the hell are the last 2 guys? Doesn't matter. Rencor play for spawners.
#1.
Then over the top, not going to land. First shots. Woof. Nearly gets smoked by Merc. Looking for the trade for a moment was Shotzi, and we'll find it. OPTIC now taking your front is Shotzi.
It's the hash slinging slasher.
And Hook will just play
our Shotzi, not Slasher. Obviously, Slasher's not at this event.
Setting up Dashy, absolutely.
Why is Slasher not at this event?
And we've got an even life count again.
Low key, I don't even know if he wanted to come.
Sorry to the 2 Ravens fans that I just offended.
Last time I caught you off guard when Heretics are going to work
14v13, 1 minute.
Route, but you're not going to be expecting Rencor.
Oh my God! Look at this motherfucker.
He's taking a water route. Have we ever seen a water route in control?
On this approach.
Look at this motherfucker.
To get behind enemy
Have we ever seen a water route in control? I'm not even trolling.
I need Dash to get timing.
Scouting, trying to find if anyone had gotten through.
Oh my God! It's him always.
Gets away.
Over
the zone where Mercules is waiting.
There you go, Shots. He's getting kills in spawn too.
11, 43 in the clock. Super
spotted.
Top open.
Number 8 though. Watch number 8 on the pinch. Real. Top mid. He might have 2 here.
Playing over towards open, and he found a 2-piece. Now it's just down to can these last 2 OPTIC defenders do enough damage over towards the spawn trap? And Mercules says absolutely.
They know where Merc is. Last up out of the spawn.
Mercules, the only player pushed out. I love the play. Works his way around garage. You're not going to be able to read this if you're the Heretics, but the same thing could be said for Real on the opposite side.
So well.
He wins 1. 10v9, 23 seconds. The game is paused.
And Mercules will drop. Shotzi would have to try to clear the zone out. Finds Rencor for free. That puts pressure onto the clock for a moment. 22 seconds is where it stops at. Who can find Super for free? Now it's just down to who can actually touch this. Metal's on the jump. Who try to clear out the windows? Mercules joining him.
Are they?
15 seconds. Mercules finds another.
I can't even tell what ticks they have.
The last couple of
almost a second tick, maybe.
They're going to have to try
halfway through the second.
For all 4 to get back onto the zone.
They just need 1 person to pause. They keep the clock, but the 2 kills make it the 3
initial
kills. Lead to no more rebounds for the Heretics.
We survived.
All right, they iced up. They iced up.
2 rounds.
Take a deep breath. Get your fidget toys if you're autistic like I am.
It's 4
ticks. They iced up. You're good.
Earned from Heretics. That's second. Not over the finish line.
Yeah, so that was 4 ticks out of them.
Wow, a number of flanking plays from
So
Heretics.
they're at 10 ticks and OPTIC's at...
Until 1 more member stands tall for the green wall.
Did OPTIC cap all 6 on the offense they won?
It was Mercules and Shotzi that round.
Was it kills?
Yeah, remember you were like, if they just get here, it's over.
Oh, yeah. So it's 10 to 6.
Bottom mid or top open hallway. Because when Real flanks through top plat and finds that double, Mercules instantly responds with 1 and values his life. And gives his team another shot.
Although I don't really know what side people want.
Only have to go for 4 segments here. If they want to go on defense, just in case it gets to round number 5.
Oh, you got to be thinking, though, OPTIC are like, let's get this done here. Head to a rewind hard point. Take care of business and see if we can get this thing to 5. Good start here.
Nice. Oh, yeah.
Mercules finishes off the kill through the wall. Super up top scene, dealt with by Hook. Good team shots in play. Second tick of progress, looking like
I would argue this is the harder point.
The killing spree. He's looking for more shut down. Second tick locked though.
This point's so hard to cap if you don't
OPTIC say, hey, look at us over here, a little sleight of hand trick. We're back over to B, but Heretics right there, lock in step with them. Find at least an opportunity to contest, but Ashley's still alive on the point, trying to get the first tick done. Contest in, and depletion will come through.
Number 1.
That's already 2 segments locked on the side of OPTIC. Currently up by 2 lives.
Going for spawn killers.
So players like Hook.
Gonna catch number 5 off guard. I mean,
in the spawn trap. Rencor is going to win on 1-on-1. Stop the progression at A. You're finding trades in the kill feed. Back and forth you go. But OPTIC are out at well.
It's mixy. It's chaotic. But Rencor finds a little bit of damage, trying to make Metal's job a little bit easier over the top of the heady. That's clean. But Mercules able to find at least 1 trade.
keeps the Heretics back a touch.
Optic's doing a good job of not going for dead. They're always able to get at least one.
But Optic spawning well. We'll have to make
Keep
a decision.
someone out so you don't get spawn traps.
To get A done, or we just head over to
No, it was a good read.
That's a big win right there for Real. Now you have to put some focus on towards top secret window. Doesn't have a stunner or nade to assist his teammates in this engagement, but Rencor already opens up with one. You pick up an AR, put down the pepper shots on the rest of them. And that's a clean 3 dead, and the last player already accounted for.
45 on the clock.
That didn't hit him.
One life advantage for Heretics defensively. Optic resetting their approach off this spawn. 2 players up towards top spiral. Real in the way. Metals also
Four dead. Dude, Metals is having a good event, bro. He's not getting shit on like he usually does.
And again,
no disrespect, obviously.
for that 4th player, you know, all of Optic are basically in their spawn. Final 25 seconds.
He got time. He got defense timing too. We've seen this so many times this weekend.
Look at this for our ops team with the free cam. Metals is just foaming at the mouth. He's found 2. He's gone rabid.
That's right, number 2's out.
For the last one. It's Shotzzy trying to keep the clock at a pause over towards B as soon as he feels like he can get on. Metals in the corner, though. Oh, Metals!
Oh, my God.
Are you kidding me? Almost leaves planet Earth with that last one. But Shotzzy stays alive. Contest is in. Heretics trying to survive through the side. Tick is locked. Shotzzy finds another. This isn't done yet.
It's not done yet, but there's still 2 players from Miami who might have a say in this. Real able to get one, but not the second onto Dashy. But Rencor and Superfly on in. You get that segment. Now it's all going to come down to the kills.
They're tied on ticks.
He's going to put the clock to one last pause. Doesn't win the 1v1. And
they're tied on ticks, so it comes down to the kills, right?
5
I think offense is going to be for Optic.
Capped.
And now it's all about the slaying. We have yet.
I think Optic's going to have offense.
That last round might have just called the kills too.
Round 5
because I think Miami just had 8 more lives than them in that round 9.
So which team is going to have defense going into round?
What do you? I mean, you prefer defense here for sure.
On both sides,
especially with how good I guess they've been on defense.
But we definitely prefer defense.
We obviously offense is winnable, I think defense, yeah. I think defense is preferred.
I'm no math scientist. We'll let the game decide, but it does feel that way. Just kind of looking at the scoreboard, and that is indeed the case.
All right.
On
it's not exactly round 5 offense superpowers because we've seen an offensive win already this game, but
find a way to take this one and extend the series. And what is
There's the opener.
Classic Adachi says, bet. Clean first blood, also knows Metals is nearby.
We all know about control. It's all about the break-off. So finding the initial kill forces someone to reposition themselves, but Metal instantly responds. Dashy already finds the second, but Mercules doesn't matter. Obi with the assistance allows them to get out, and they already have 1 segment at A.
Oh, the quick swap for Mercules! No! Almost as he finds a stray Jackal on the ground, but shut down by Rencor. Trades are even, though. Optic with the slight numbers advantage, heading back quickly over towards B. Metals up top, trying to work this pinch with Super.
Or 3 people
Real
B.
doing what he can to contest for as long as humanly possible, and now the pitch is all of a sudden in play. Rencor cleaning things up.
Just looks too good, bro.
Who gets shut down by Rencor, and it's all 4 down. Super in the spawn.
Super on 4 in a row. Knows that everyone is going to walk right into his crosshair. Makes it number 5, but instantly is going to get traded. Now Optic are going to waste a lot of time to work this OE. You got to clear up just one. Be aware. Players potentially working on this pinch because here comes Metal with another opportunity.
There you go, 2 dead.
Shut down.
3 dead. Shit on him. Shit on him.
Absolutely slammed. Now it's all of a sudden an opportunity for Optic to make a play forward. They
4
hold
dead.
The
Stack on
they
A.
Hold the control over the top of the A zone.
They're not going to guarantee. This isn't going to be guaranteed. Miami can contest this. I don't know if they're going to try, though.
Seconds should be good.
I don't think.
But is there a chance for Heretics to still pinch this? Shotzzy shut down in the corner. They don't get the extra tick.
And Mercules can't keep them in the spawn. 2 players wait for each other to respawn before they commit on the gunfight. And now Optics only have 30 seconds to work out of their base.
Real and Metals working together on the well side. Shotzzy has a route through open. Super gets to work, depleting most of the progress on that 3rd tick at A.
Shotzi's got to make a play.
Mercules again gets shut down. Shotzzy can't finish off the first, but has a second chance at it. Super through the hallway, continues to get us in a back and forth. 16 v 13, 13 seconds on the clock. Here we go.
We got to pause the game clock. Dashy wins a one-on-one. Hook already is going to be aware
they
that someone knows his positioning, but Optic are winning gunfights through mid. You're going to force Heretics to put a lot of focus on A because they need a slither to extend the time.
Here they come for the stack. Real, little firing range.
They cap it. They cap it. 4 dead.
It's all 4 dead.
Yeah,
down 6 lives. I mean, it's going to be tough.
Chance.
It's going to be very tough. At least they gave themselves an extra minute.
That's a scam.
They find the opening in their base. They're trying to bait and switch over towards the shack side at well.
They're looking for an opportunity with a couple of kills in sync.
There you go. Got a little timing on him.
Shotzi's already cleared connector. Metals is seen up top.
You got Shotzi pinching through wine.
Shotzi. Patience for Optic. Shotzi has to clear off this backside defense, but he doesn't have a look at anybody. He's got eyes on Metals, but the clock is starting to tick in his ears. Here comes the play. He's able to find the kill into Metals. Now turning back around, has Rencor seen over towards Tid. Optic from the front, just need to deal with Real. They haven't found him yet, but Shotzi makes
There's
the
the
play.
kills.
1v3 dead, 7v8. First tick looking
Big
good.
win.
Big win.
7v7.
Everyone for the spawns of Heretics.
It's a
are coming
3-man
out
stack.
staggered. Second tick is
Number
gonna be
5's the
done.
only one that can make the play.
Rencor trying to clear out topside office. Metals on the way in. He's able to find one, but not the second. It's
1v1.
just
1v1.
1v1 potentially for the game. Stun comes through, it lands. He's waiting. The contest comes in. Last lives. Nade from
Oh my God.
Shotzi,
Oh my God.
A little pinch. Able to find
They did it. They fucking did it.
Oh God! How did we just win that shit?
Holy shit.
How did we just win? Dude, this series
Holy
is insane.
shit.
This series is insane.
Did not have any
I told you, we just should have just skipped straight to fucking round 5,
they
bro.
needed to chain
Oh
kills
my
together.
God.
And when Hook finds the opening, Shotzi strikes for the second. Third player accounted for.
What is this series, bro?
In switch onto
You,
Real.
dude, you literally called it. This is series of the year. This is 100% series of the year.
The very end came down to a 4v4.
Oh my God, dude.
SMG's the
That could have been a
Yo.
3-0 for either side. That could have been 3-0 for either side.
Oh my
Play
God,
the trades,
dude.
and Optic stay alive in the series.
That's
What
insane.
A championship flipping Sunday.
Oh my God, what a
Oh, mercy.
Holy
Just
shit,
let the
dude.
replay package roll.
This
We don't
is
even need to
fucking lit,
commentate
bro.
over
This is fucking lit.
Oh, golly. What a series. But Optic come through.
Uh-oh.
What they absolutely need to most.
Hook with a big map.
And it's
Real was a big map, but it didn't even matter.
Pretty balanced from everybody in the
Yeah.
lobby, really. Nobody
Dude,
really got
Real
shit
was
on.
4,500 damage for the L. That's
kills
tough.
And 25 kills.
This does have potential for the best Sunday of the season right now,
No,
for
dead
sure.
ass.
The nuke came
Momentum
to play in
shifter
this
for sure.
respawn.
Optics
sure.
lit
A
now
slow
in
start
Miami.
in the
I mean,
map,
that's got to
number
have
one.
you sink back in your chair
But
a
the
little
green
bit,
wall
bro.
is the same thing like the Heretics, a momentum squad. And when you have
Yo, this is lit, chat.
nail biter maps with one of them now going your way, you're going into a rewind hardpoint that has treated you well these last couple of months.
The thing about it is Heretics have looked really
This
polished
is
on
lit.
this map as well.
Map 5 is protocol, Skylar.
Able to take down Atlanta on this
Map
map.
4 and map 5 are
Phase
both
on this
good
map. You know
for
what I'm talking
both teams.
The thing about it is that's a phase
Like
team that did not
Optic
look like the
is
same
good at
phase team
rewind
that
HP,
really
but so is
used this
Miami.
map as
And then Protocol SND is
massive
probably
catalyst for
better for
success. You
Optic,
can't
I'd
take
say,
away, though,
especially since
how
picking up
Heretics
Merc.
have played on this map this weekend. And in
But this
maps that
map
you
4
would
is going to
look
be
at kind of
interesting
in the
because
series
Optic
layout
tends to
normally
start
as
down
maybe
on
a
rewind
guarantee for
hardpoint
Optic. It's
and
anything
come
but
back.
that, believe me.
And Miami with momentum is
about what
pretty
happened in
hard
map
to
number one,
come back on,
when it came
especially
down to the
in a
bunny
hard
hills.
point where like you're
He
constantly
foremost supporting
respawning
on
and just
Skyline.
running.
They were able to lock it down even through the chaos.
But it ain't ever over, man. It ain't ever over.
Super, who's having a tremendous series here so far in the first 3 maps. Him and Rencor's ARs will be felt. But it's all about the finessing for the spawns in those crucial moments. Who's going to be able to whip out that third AR between either SMG to lock down P3, P4, because that is where you win the game.
You think Mercules is nervous?
He's like Karma, I'm telling you. I give him so much comparisons to the guy on stage because Damon back in the day was just a stone cold killer the same way that this rookie is.
Did you see BZ in the crowd? I don't know. I wasn't looking. BZ could be in the crowd. You never know. Scouting for maybe some future teammates.
So much at stake. But for the first time in a long time, Optic have shedded some blood from their boogeyman this year. And again, if you're joining us here late, the big story is not, of course, just Optic trying to go for major championship back-to-back, but Heretics have beat every form of this Optic roster, and we're that close to doing it again.
This is, I mean, this is dead ass like what we needed for the last day of the season, man.
Search and destroy.
Good point.
That's now 6-0 in hardpoint versus the green wall. 4-1 in S&D versus the green wall.
First time in the CDL era, we had a 249, 250, 6.5, 3.2. Really?
Versus the squad on the opposite side.
That's insane. Is that a Brian stat right there?
We go.
Yeah, take a seat while you can, because I've got a feeling
everybody stand up.
You're going to be
Let's go, chat. I'm hitting a 2x.
You can't sit with the gameplay that has been
Look, Preston's not even here, bro. He don't even care about his boys, man. It's just me, chat. It's just me out here.
Fingers to count the amount of point differential in these first 3 matches.
Perfect timing. Holy shit. Let's go.
Opening first blood goes to Dashy.
There you go.
Oh my god. Can you feel the momentum shifting? I can.
I feel it. We're going 5, I'm telling you.
With Super to try to battle back as his teammates are coming off a spawn, but staggered kills coming through as Dashy is just in the firing range right now, and Hook will force the issue forward.
And this is the perfect break off there for Optic. You're spawning on the preferred side.
Dashy's ripping
everything down to the mid street.
He's hitting everything.
The initial gunfights for at least 13 seconds to start off at this B1.
Oh my god, pistol and everything.
Final 25 seconds. Dashy, the best pistol player I've ever seen in this world.
He's a weapon.
Doesn't even need to use it.
What's your time right now?
His back.
15 seconds left, 14, 13.
Dashy needs a gun. He's already burned through all of his initial AR ammo. Trades back and forth come through, but Optic will bounce back.
Don't flip spawns. How we doing?
They got spawns. They got spawns.
Over to a Bravia listening to catch the comms with Optic.
I don't think. Show me. Yo, one's got side yellow. Side yellow. He's hitting side yellow.
Yo, I'm in front. I'm one shot. There's 2 front of me. There's two. One shot super.
Yellow was. The guy's still yellow. Metal. He's weak. He was really weak yellow. They're spawning on you.
We're in the dump. Yo, in the dump. There's a close guard.
Instant spawn flip.
I'm marking the back with you.
John, Brent.
They're still spawning.
White crate.
Yo, back right.
White crate with 1 bullet.
In yellow. He's so weak. Back there yellow. He's so weak.
Wow.
Another one blue.
Back there yellow.
Just holding for a sec.
Okay, Rancor is blue side done. Nice good up there.
Another one here.
What's Super doing?
They're still spawning there. They're still spawning.
Yeah, he's in the dump.
Making blue.
I need the dump. We started going. Go guys up here. Let's push up 3K metals. Push up 3K.
Great. So other guys dump. He's not challenged.
Yo, make sure you hold this, Brandon.
One blue.
Side game. Do we spawn? Good shots, Bruce. Bruce is ripping. Wow.
Yeah, he's shooting right now.
He's AP.
Metal settled.
I don't see him.
What's in blue? First guy's blue.
One shot mid.
Shoot on me.
Where?
I don't know. P1.
One's mid and one's
I'm back.
We spawn out.
Yeah.
You gotta kill it mid. On me time. Yeah, hit my time metals.
Number 2's gotta go huge.
In the dump and diner.
Try to be West.
Yeah, try to be it.
Oh my god.
Try to be AIDS. I love the comms.
He's in diner. He's in diner.
Comms are all over the place. They gotta kind of dial back in.
We're spawning.
One shot mid door. He's P1.
Moments of heroic.
Well, they lost Shotzi. He's still staying alive. He's making sure that Miami can't spawn here, which is actually huge.
They're not putting any focus on Shotzi. It's fine. You can stay alive on that side of the map. We've been able to soak up already 35 seconds.
And he wins that gunfight. I mean, it is a lot of time on P3.
Now the spawns flip.
But P4 just can tie it right back up.
You can fudge your way back on in to try to contest this and not give up this full 60.
There's a team kill.
Everyone falls at the wrong time.
The card team kill, you hate it.
You gotta get aggressive if you're Heretics to block the spawns, but they don't. And now Optics still have a chance here at P4.
But they're fighting with their backs up against the wall. Riel finds an opener outside street and is still taking a couple shots on the boys.
Big win.
Super little Omni movement showcase gets shut down. Leaving
Riel's kind of ripping with the AR.
But Super spawns up. Oh my goodness. Optic don't get the benefit of staying around the hard point, leaving Mercules as the sole defender of the hill. But he's got himself a pretty decent position.
Hold on. All 4 dead. Dashy's gotten 4 nade kills this game, I think, already.
Riel still spawns close. Shotzi doesn't expect it.
Riel still spawns there, though.
How long can Riel stay alive?
Hey, you got to play for him. Mercules, you cannot leave this guy here because your teammate is now going to spawn all the way across the map. Shotzi's giving you info. There's pressure through the mid side, and Mercules wins a big one-on-one. Almost finds a second, but the pitch is good enough for a slight break for the Heretics.
Tug of war back and forth 50-50 as Beepers continues to
Go new, guys. Go new.
18 seconds to scrap. Shotzi thinking about it, but backing away as Optic looked like they're going to chalk and rotate this over to P5.
Gotta give up this final 15. Whip out an extra SMG in towards the
This
gens.
kid's snapping.
So you can always find your trades. Heretics currently
What sense does he
up
play
by
on?
50. They are filling themselves. Let's go for a listening. A Bravia listening with the Heretics.
Tengo el patio pins.
It's gonna be good nade.
Está una bala en punto.
Tengo patio pins. Tiro punto.
Tira también.
Muerto otra vez. Entre medias y su lado. Entre medias y su
Van de cara. Dos de frente, uno tengo la derecha. Son dos.
Me quedo tumba con la derecha.
Voy a tocar el punto. Una bala. Te van ganando. No, izquierda, Chema. Izquierda, son dos.
Punto y su lado. Izquierda otra vez.
Derecha.
Sigue bancando, tengo
Uno a medio, no, solo.
tengo el pin,
De cara, chavales. Seguir batiendo. Bueno, falta uno. Están en pedos todos. Tema, 2 pedos. Te tengo doble, ¿vale? Tengo de doble.
This hill's insane.
This hill is bro, the hill is the size of my fucking bedroom.
¿Podéis sumar?
I mean, I think each team got like 5 seconds there.
Literally.
Muerto otro más. Punto y 2 azul.
Ábrete izquierda, metal.
Okay.
Azul, ¿vale?
Guys,
This is where OPTIC heats up, though.
A 50-point comeback after round 1. I've seen this. I played these games before.
OPTIC, they do this every time you guys play Rewind Hardpoint. I swear to God.
Rewind, OPTIC try.
Yeah, but that's not a good start.
Yeah, I'm telling you though, Miami's the only team that I'd be scared being down in Hardpoint versus, because their momentum, energy is crazy.
50-point difference.
They're so technically correct.
Playing from the back foot. Spawns flip. Heretics away and Real with the reaction. Gets
this guy's moving.
He looks like he has fucking like
the most important.
extra speed right now.
You don't want to die in this situation because then you're going to spawn all the way across the map.
Rancor able to find one to keep the hardpoint open for a time being. But you can see the play for
Super's
Heretics.
blocking.
Playing the long game.
They're
rotating over to P2.
rotating, blocking.
Up towards Jens.
As an opener
Maybe
for you.
The timing here
He doesn't see his toes.
Doesn't see him laying prone.
There's a kill.
Nice. Now Shotzzy can make a play forward. On the backside. What can Shotzzy get?
He slammed him!
Oh my goodness!
I think he just shit on him.
A little pirouette for a double.
I think he just shit on him.
Will immediately flip
oh my God, that looked insane on the map.
Shotzzy get information on another.
And he slammed Redcore.
Oh mercy!
It's globetrotting.
For OPTIC, a chance to take their lead.
And I'm thinking of what happened yesterday. Just
Oh my
like
God.
Champs, OPTIC starting to rally their way back on in. The second half of the game is
The spawn should be fine. Spawn should be fine.
As I say that, 3 go down.
Never mind. They pushed up
at least get
quick.
the close spawn, but Meadows
I don't know
and
nothing about
Real
spawns. I'm ass.
for 4. They flipped them out, and this 30 seconds is looking like it's going to be theirs.
What a counter break for Heretics.
Rencor is having a slow slaying series.
Damage, hoping for a second, not going to be able to finish it off, but Dashy and Who can still give this a bit of an exit effort. Or can they? Heretics standing tall in the hard
bro,
point.
gunfights through the cars like that are the worst thing in the world.
Shotzzy just trying to contest everything.
What the fuck is this guy on?
Lightning strikes twice. Oh, don't do it to him. The stun comes out. Does he have the ammunition? Whoa!
I give it a 10.
Bars, but
where are we at?
He looked back to orbit over to P3.
Dashy just won a big. He just won a big one.
A big
one-on-one gunfight to secure the back. A 20-point difference. All of the Heretics trying to find.
Oh my God, dude, this series is fucking nuts.
But you got players pushed
These
out on
teams
angles
are just
you're not
in
expecting.
prime form, bro.
All the way up through Burger, lines up another double. He came alive
Shotzi's
in
taking
this
over.
game. Give me kill number 3, but he's weak. Doesn't matter. We basically have a tied one.
This is Shotzi saying, I'll do it my damn self. 155 to 155. Heretics have been
lead change coming in.
Now, putting some
Watch
focus
number
on the
5.
point while also trying to get some rotational damage.
Can they push? The OPTIC's gonna spawn out. They're gonna spawn out.
Or dead spawns out for OPTIC.
Oh,
bro, Heretics are moving these spawns so good. OPTIC just has to keep breaking.
In this final 15, and you're forcing all of OPTIC
this guy with the knife, bro.
To work that rotation. Shotzi, it's on you.
It's funny, the two with the knife that we're talking about GAing it, Shotzi and Scrap, I swear have the most knife kills.
Needs to get one. He catches Super with a nade out. Trophy system in place, but
he's slamming him.
He is just doing whatever he wants. Turn for who?
Nice. There you go.
OPTIC will flip the spawns.
My God, they just broke the hardest.
Back and retake the lead once more.
Now you have to set up properly.
Stay down, stay down.
2 yards through the middle of the map.
They're making me tweak.
Watching the pinch. You're going trade for trade. The nuke is able to find 2, but Rancor eliminates Shotzi from the objective.
There you go, 3 dead.
Because the close spawns for
back
OPTIC
in the hill.
allowed him to instantly hop back in.
This about to be the front guy dead. There you go.
With the pistol will work. First significant lead for OPTIC in a while. But Heretics aren't done
Hook
yet.
starting to rip.
Putting him in their place.
3 dead.
Good for the AR.
Rotate.
OPTIC, they're going to break the 200-point threshold.
This is all their
It's going to be a 35, 40-point lead.
To the contest fest at
pull out 4
E5.
subs.
Heretics last time really couldn't make up in a difference. It was a 50-point lead when they left P4. It was a 50-point lead when they left P5. You need a good chunk of time here. You need to find kills in chain.
Long route from Shotzi, but he has an AR. Has to be careful with this.
Don't take too much time, guys.
Like all of OPTIC.
Don't give him too much time.
He's got an SMG out. Shotzi will pull one as he comes back.
They're taking their time.
Hercules in the corner, able to find one. A little bit of damage under Rencor.
Hold on.
Trying to follow off of that, trying to get the double, but no. Dashy inside, not able to tally Rencor, who's good for 3 off the reload. No, doesn't fully reset it. Shotzi takes over once again. Mercy,
Murph took him down.
Put this guy down.
The last guy in the hard point for the Heretics is going to be Metals. He's going to
shit,
fall.
here we go. A little stabilization for Optic.
You trap them over.
Someone's pinching.
No
Who
trophies.
wins it?
No trophies.
Slow it down if you're the Heretics.
Heretics are in some major trouble. Oh, Mercury over towards the RV. Still in the hard point is Optic. Cannot win here, but boy, can they get close. Nade for Super connects. Shotzi is off the reload, though. Not able to take
Super
down
with 3.
either member, though, from the Heretics. And now we take our focus back over to P1 with Mercury's playing through the exit. Looking for everything, but Metals will back down.
I think it's too little too late for Miami here.
Seconds. Heretics have one last hoorah push, and then this gunfight goes to Dashy.
Mercury's backs away. Optic still in the hard point. Here comes the final.
Oh, 5. We're going 5.
Oh my God.
You want him at 5? Let's go again.
Miami is breaking. Miami is breaking.
It doesn't matter how much Optic are down on Rewind HP.
The reverse sweep is on the cards, chat.
They continue to rally together.
It's on the cards.
The P3, P4 on the second half of the game was the turning point.
Holy
Miami
shit,
had
dude.
It. They had it. The Heretics got all 4 in the feed, but who was it once again to break them
Shotzi
down?
went fucking God mode. At the end of this, Real didn't really start shooting at him right away, but still, he turned on him quick.
Mercy me, what are we watching? What a display, though. You called it halfway through that game. It's another slow start for Optic. Things getting a little squirrely. And I wonder if it's Merc to come through to come like, yo, we're good. Let's just slow things down. Do it like we did at Champs and do it like we did yesterday.
Shotzi just changed from this SMG
are we about to see the reverse sweep for the grand finals?
We were getting outgunned in some long-distance gunfights.
Do we see Miami just ice it up?
To go on streak after streak. He is probably the best player I have ever seen.
Dad, I said
the gunny.
Optic was going to win one of each game mode.
He allows his team to force a game 5.
Oh, let's go Denver. W channel point redemption, bro.
Jake asked for good luck.
Yeah, you owe us an ass shake.
The single best day of Call of Duty all year.
Yeah, do that shit
this
back.
This is shaping up to be a treat as we head into a game 5. Not enough 2-2 between Optic Gaming and the Heretics. We welcome Ali, Enigma, and Nameless back to the desk. And I want to start with you, Ant. You have been around since the beginning of competitive Call of Duty. Why is today so special?
It's just unreal. I mean, we're seeing such high-level Call of Duty. These teams go back and forth.
One more
chokes,
map.
Clutches, everything that you want as a Call of Duty fan, you have gotten
I
so
fear
far
if Miami
today.
lose
and now
this,
we're headed to a game 5. You got the world champs on one side, and you
it's
got
gonna
this
feel real
Heretics
bad
team
for 'em.
who they've been in the mix all year long. You could see
Bro,
their
Scotty,
gameplay.
that
They
second
can taste
second
championship.
10, you just revitalized the team with your super
look
chats.
Back at games 1 and 2 from this best of 5, Miami Heretics known as a momentum team. But how do you pull this off? Not once, but twice through the hardpoint and search and destroy. Excellent comebacks.
Listen, it's because of the pace this team plays. I was talking about earlier, our top side of the bracket is our most
Reverse sweeps are more fun anyways.
That we have in the league right now. If our Heretics, it was just a bunch of heroics. They got hot very early on.
Reverse sweeps are just more fun, chat. We know this.
Where we think Optic Texas are going to get that final half tick, and Super makes an insanely risky play. He goes for that contest. He leaves his team 3 people
Surge
on the rotation.
Don't give a fuck who they play. Oh no, Surge are ready, bro. Surge look confident.
As impressive as
not saying they're going to win, but they look confident.
Super was the S&D broke my brain. We are not used to seeing world champions crumble. Or if you want to tell the other side of this story,
let's go, dude.
A ridiculous 5-round comeback from the Heretics.
Well, the whole story about them has been the Brotherhood, right? La Familia,
Protocol, right? Both teams like
they have there, and when you're able to
Protocol,
reach out and touch your
SND.
man next to you and say, look, we have still got this.
Vamos.
Still in
Let me
this fight,
see.
we know
Protocol,
we can beat this team.
Search.
It does unspeakable things to you, lifts you to a whole
Optic
different level.
is 8
We're
and
getting to see
5,
that here today.
but
yeah, and the way that they rallied back, I mean, it was 5-1. Optic was doing whatever
They
they
are.
wanted. Well, what they noticed was like, okay, Dashy's playing over towards the street. Let's just kind of leave him
They're
alone.
3 and 3
Let's
with
get
Merc,
bombed down
Optic.
inside a DVD, and then from there, we'll
oh shit, Scotty with another 10. He said, I will not let my boys lose. He's opening the wallet for the
and
team.
I don't even know if Optic knew that window.
Scotty,
was
that's
there.
typical.
No.
Thank you, bro. Chat, give me some W's in the chat for Scotty, bro.
Hard point
That's
and
$30 super chats from him today, just trying to will his team through.
The points between between these two teams on 3 fingers.
But yeah, Optic's 3-3 on protocol with
Who was
Merc.
the difference maker for
And
Optic
then
to get them to a game 5?
Miami's 4-4 on it. I don't know what that is with Super, but
it's like it ignites something in the rest of the Optic camp, because once he
Game
does that, it's
fucking
almost like we
5,
can't
chat.
be leaving Ant to do all of the work anymore. Then you start seeing pieces from Dashy. Mercury starts to get going.
Game 5.
Even
I gotta
Hook,
pee.
and it wasn't even just in that one moment. Shotzi closed that game out. He called game to force that game number 5.
Now we're going into a game 5, and if you've been watching the Heretics all season, this is a team that does not shy away from search and destroy. Optic, they've been hot or not in this game mode. If you look at their numbers so far this weekend, Heretics 8-9, Optic 5-5. Game 5s have been rough.
They have indeed. I mean, it's one of those moments where you start to stand up if you are some of these superstars, right? We've talked a lot about their top players, and this is one of those moments where you cement your legacy well and truly. But when we're walking into this protocol, you're looking at a lot of the different strategies. Optic, if they want to quell those nerves and start to get through this Game 5 situation, very good with their set nades, very good with their breakoffs. They've got to continue that.
Big shout out to our graphics designers and our stat wizard, Easy Mac. Both teams on a 2 Game 5 losing streak. They haven't been able to go this far and walk away with success. One of them will, and they will move on to the grand finals. Who's going to do it? How do they do it?
It's going to be Optic. It's going to be Optic. I mean, they folded in that game too. A lot of mistakes. They had numbers in a lot of those rounds. It just gets away from them. I don't think that happens again. Optic win.
Enigma?
I got to stick with what I said initially. I think I'm going Optic 3-2, as much as that pains me, but the momentum's with the green wall.
Both teams are heavy momentum riders, but unfortunately, I think Optic edged them out just a little bit more. I think it's green wall in the game 5.
Optic has had the momentum of the last 2. Heretics stole it away in the first 2. If we are going to tell the comeback story, the underdog story, as Spaniards are looking to secure a first appearance in a grand finals, how do they get it done?
They get it done by medals. We need another medals masterclass of what we got yesterday. We had the interview earlier on. They said when medals is taking over, literally no one can touch them. I think he's their X factor.
We're surrounded by legends. You are witnessing some on this stage. And here's another one. He goes by the name of Ian Chambers.
Thank you very much. Talk about a crazy, unbelievable, unforgettable, knife edge semi-final going the distance. Who will lock in the spot in the grand final for a shot at this? Let's check with our live crowd here in Riyadh. Who's taking game 5? Is it going to be Heretics?
All right, so here's what I'm thinking.
Is it gonna be
Optic was down 2-0.
Optic got the crowd.
Map 3, Optic looked like they were on the brink of it being 3-0. They won. Map 4, Optic was down 50-60. They come back, they win. I got Optic Gaming down 4-1, come back to win 6-5.
Game 5 is right now.
No. I just have a clean 6-3.
Nope. They came back map 3. They came back map 4. They will come back map 5, chat.
I have a clean 6-3.
And we've got a map 5 in a series that, again, like
4-1. It's going to be 4-1. Real's going to have like 3 first bloods.
Throw out the stats.
And then they're going to hit an absolute Kobe nade on him going boat. Win that round, make it 4-2, and just start a comeback.
You have yet to be tested in a game 5 with Mercules on the lineup if you are Optic. But you bring in Super on the side of the Heretics for moments like this.
Yeah, hopefully the crowd shuts up. I'm going to be honest, bro. We might see the Optic fans start screaming during diffuses and stuff now just to get back at them in this game 5. We might see crowd cheese from both sides in this game 5.
I hope they're classy.
Well, here we go. It has been an instant classic.
It's either going to be dead silent because they all got yelled at in the venue, or both sides are about to be going nuts trying to cheese.
With a protocol search and
Brian Stats tweet. No pressure, but an Optic win here would slide Mercules into #1 for best career average placement, overtaking Simp, who dropped to 2.8 after this weekend.
Can they find a way to start us off with something hot? Map 5, here we go.
Here we go.
Gotta believe that Optic have already been in a position like this.
I didn't 2x. Did you 2x?
Champions across the stage. They already are the aggressor, setting the tone early on. Instant 4v4. Post plant set up here.
Super had been seen, I believe, over towards field side. Nades to clear out tower. Some of that actually lands onto Shotzi.
All right, wait, what do you got? I'm at 36, 35, 34.
Being watched by Dashy. Proactive play from Shotzi.
Don't stack.
Help onto maybe a second as Rencor stuck over towards Spiral. You need Real. You need him right here, right now. He only finds one, though. And now the focus goes back over to Super. Only 20 seconds left.
It's 2v3. Both players from the Heretics trying to work through big door. Shotzi's going to be out of the play. You have to contest these fights now.
What a reset. Shotzi's way out. Can just come back over as soon as the 7.5 that are left. Shotzi's able to find the first.
Good round,
there you go.
Defuse. Super just playing for the final kills. Can't even get those. Optic strike first.
I love the initial play call there from Optic, even though they are feeling the pressure here in the game.
Shotzi.
Setting round. Just instantly get the bomb plan at A. And play their post plan setup to perfection.
Holy shit,
I also
dude.
love the play call there from the Heretics. There was nobody on the bottom side of comms. They were banking on their stuns and
Merc with the melee again.
But instead of them initiating the play, Shotzi says, no, I'm taking it into my own hands. He secures the opening round with 3 in the feed.
Unbelievable.
There you go. Now Heretics win 4 straight. And then Optic come back.
Here we go. Reset. Heretics, their first offense. A little bit more pause, a little bit more patience. A little bit of pre-fire coming through for Metals. And Shotzi is just saying, I want it.
You got to think Miami know what Shotzi wants to do on this map, right?
It's going to work out nicely for the Optic defense.
I mean, this is like his home right here on defense. Getting in here, getting in that corner.
Watching across through the middle of the map.
Just play. I mean, it's smart too, because even if you know he's going to do it, it forces you to basically watch him. Or else you risk giving the timing, which he comes up zip like he just did, I'm pretty sure.
So mid-map will be open. Metals able to find Dashi,
and now he's coming up zip.
Mercules is in some trouble now as the B site is wide open. Shotzi also dealt with on the
was
long play. So it's just up to Merc. Can he delay this plant a little while longer to get Hook into the play?
Oh my God. Merc's tweaking.
Still a 2v3. Bomb is going to get planted.
He's Super.
Trying to isolate onto Super, set up Hook potentially for this one.
They know that Renkor's over towards Heli. Can't find him. Finds the easy first.
He was just directly under him. He couldn't see him.
1v3 in the ace, but Renkor just playing the spectator overall.
All good. All good.
Team fodder coming
Merc with his melee.
Perfect in Heretics response.
Dude, he's melee.
That was the answer for them
both rounds already. This poor guy.
Down the game.
He might be tweaking a little bit.
Playing for that opening kill, forcing the playmakers on Optic to think they found an opening. Once Dashi falls, Sachi tries to set up on the pinch. He gets caught.
Dude.
And you already have all the presence around that B site. Slow and steady wins the race. Tied 1-1.
If you do like stats, one of the big brains that are out there, something to keep in mind is that for the Heretics, they are the second best team at securing post-plant win percentages.
Oh, that's it. So they're going to lose the post-plant. He said it.
Short of that is, if you're Optic, you don't want them to plant. Metals quickly through big door, has the defense pushing forward towards elevator. Once again, Optic playing back here though, and a little bit of delayed hit up towards mid.
It's all about calculated risk at this point. None other than Shotzi. Already putting himself in a very good position. Real strikes with the first blood though.
Shotzi?
That's bomb player.
Yeah, Shotzi got quickly. Renkor's got a knife out. It reacts perfectly.
Okay, Merc takes down Renkor though.
A little bit more manageable, 2v3. And Dashi will collect the bomb. And maybe get to work over towards B, where it is relatively open at the moment.
The Heretics are just not going to allow them, even in a man disadvantage, to get the bomb at A. So 35 seconds ago, Mercury's trying to locate potentially where Renkor is. The bomb is now going down.
Find Super for 2v2.
He's so good, bro.
He
just knows where his shoulder.
One time, bros. Come on, bros.
This is a bold challenge, though, especially with Mercury still in position here. Real will go up top. Metals will wrap around the sidewalk. Dashi has backed up. This first contact is everything, and Mercules has the freebie.
Nice!
Sure does.
There you go.
And Dashi follows.
That's ice.
2v4.
A massive bounce back.
That's ice.
That's a 2v4 right there.
Real out of a rookie and one of the most close
today's ass is only if Optic win the entire event. I didn't want to post two asses in the same day.
On your approach. It's Mercules who finds a trade over towards tower.
Yo, this is crazy.
Mercules who finds a second.
That's my AR duo, man.
And then Mercules finds 3 on the round to set up Dashi for the final. A massive swing.
Oh, that's my boy. He's getting fired up.
Slight lead now.
Okay, here we go. You heard Shift say he doesn't lose. They don't lose post plant.
Competing chance here in Riyadh.
Oh my God, he's one. He's gonna die.
Back by shots from Super. Mercury's still alive, dashing in some trouble, and finally Riel's able to find the first blood. But a bit of pause here. Heretics really can't step too much further forward. They're trying to get towards B, but there's still a lot of Optic members that are flooding the middle of the map. And Shotzi, he feels like he can make a play here.
He knows that he has
He
to
gets info on this shit.
Advantage, the bomb most likely going over towards that B
Are they
side.
gonna read? Oh, they're gonna plant B.
Yeah, they're going B, but Shotzzy, I mean, depending on what he does on the pinch, could get the right timing. I mean, Renkor's watching it, but
gonna come on in.
he's got to just wait until his teammates make contact.
Enough.
He's trapped him towards the back.
I told you they were going to do it back, bro. I told you.
They have to essentially retake their side of the map as they spawned in.
It's not right. Let the guys play.
Going deep. Mercules finds another one for free. Knows that Super's playing.
Oh.
The hit markers are decent. He wants the pistol, but Renkor comes to supply the support.
Shotzzy gets Renkor though. They're trying to single out the guy on.
And this is going to take time. And no, Real meets him there. Shotzzy able to find one, but not the other. Super clutches up.
Big round out of Super to just stay alive in towards the heli side. I love the play core there from OPTIC to just play for the first blood. That's why Dashy gets aggressive.
Okay, come on, man.
Heretics love to attack through mid-gun. So he puts himself in the
This has
angle,
got
just
round
not
11
able to
written
finish
all
the kill.
over it.
And Shotzzy with the SMG, not able to keep his teammate alive. Heretics tie the game.
These fans are terrible. And S&D.
Round, I think, there for Heretics in terms of controlling.
I love the passion, but
work through mid.
Come on, man, let him play S&D.
Keep both bombs as an option. That's the last thing you want is for OPTIC to keep dominating you over the top of mid gun.
It's an it's a big door hit though.
Bloodbath.
Yeah, trophy system does.
That's a big win. Oh my God, it is a huge win.
The play for the defense through mid door not going to work out. Shotzzy also reveals off of a stun of his own, but Super.
Just play it, guys. Just play it. Just play it.
Colt though for Renkor. Seen over towards
just
backside stairs. It's going to be a 1v3 A plant.
No stun, no nade.
Do not. Oh my God. I don't like that.
It's not going to stand any chance unless they give him one for free.
There we go.
Nope.
Yes, Jake. Surge versus winner of this for grand finals. However, for the first time,
jabs at us. Here's our
they're doing a consolation match next. So the teams that lost, aka Ploy and loser of this, play right after this.
Immediately upon dropping
for third place.
Because otherwise, Heretics have all the perfect nades that they want, but none
for
of them
an extra $80,000, basically.
I guess that makes sense for money, but
yeah.
And a perfect play.
Single elim should just be third, fourth, second, first.
Yeah, just give the winner a little bit more money and even out the third, fourth place money.
Just one up them there.
That's all you do.
Or just take the extra 80K and split it 40-40.
Up by one.
Yeah, something.
Back on the defensive side.
I think it's also for the club championship points.
To give Heretics that first.
That would make sense.
Very similar.
It might even be more for that than the prize pool.
And AR with the bomb.
And
trying to peek over through the bottom side of A, but Shotzzy just gets isolation over towards the top side of the map. Hook was there to supply the support if there was an AR to check, and it's now all of a sudden an early 4v3 for OPTIC.
Yeah, Real there was thinking that Super had his pinch. He had the tower control, but he was playing safe in the spawn, and now you got Shotzzy.
It's Shotzzy.
Insane.
And ace. And ace.
The way that he's playing.
And ace.
Yeah.
Maps, give him
He's calling game.
MVP. Shotzzy is all point.
Shotzzy MVP of the tournament. I'm booking it now.
Shotzzy.
And this is where experience comes into play.
Shotzzy MVP of the tournament. Just book it now.
They were just in a grand final a couple weeks ago. They are not afraid to make plays. You got Heretics taking a slow and steady approach, which worked for them on map number 2. But when you're giving up all that space, Shotzzy's the type of player, he's gonna always take it. 2-round lead now.
4-2.
That's just one of those.
Hex just made a tweet on the fans.
He's pulling up towards our tower. Let's just go down.
Yep.
Oh, he's already there. He's everywhere.
The fucking boss man is speaking.
Yeah.
Or maybe a bit of a quicker hit.
I mean, he don't want that shit for his team. Obviously, he doesn't want it against either, but once OPTIC fans or whoever's rooting for OPTIC starts doing it, that's when he'll speak up.
He's no matter who it is. She's no matter who it is.
Shaft, so no information in terms of Heretics playing with aggression until that little step up.
You have the info. They're going to be on the bottom side. Just going to go back and forth, slow down around, and this is what's keeping Heretics on their toes. Sometimes it's fast, sometimes it's slow. Now this forces the defensive setup to switch up a little bit.
Yeah, to be fair, though, I mean, the Heretics are going to feel
Shotzzy's got the same amount of kills as his 3 teammates combined
Metals
right
is
now.
watching the elevator. You've got a really safe position for Super. The only thing that's really open is this route, which,
oh my God.
goodness. You give them an inch, take a mile. Metals
Oh.
back over to the play, though. Finds the trick and
fuck?
an extra.
Oh,
Renkor
what
there
the
to supply.
Mercules
Another
1v3.
elimination as it's just down to Mercules. Finds the first relatively cleanly. Pistol out. No,
Okay.
cannot get back to the bomb.
4-3.
Heretics respond again.
That's a good round for Metals.
I want to see his POV. How does he? What does he do to get the second kill? Just
He
snap?
opens up with the first blood. instantly find the trade, and Metals gets active.
He had to have had help from
on the bottom side.
Yeah, because it just looked quick.
Shotzzy was just waiting for his teammates to drop down at Zip. He just took way too long, allowed that trade to instantly come in with no damage as well.
One shot.
So Metals will prepare for two fights at the same time with Hoop being weak. Stop the bleeding.
Was that was an offense.
And just a good micro decision from Metals as well.
Come on, boys.
As soon as you start to see that they're
5-3 here. Let's go.
Mid door. You got to get out of the elevator. You don't want to put yourself in a spot to even go 1-for-1.
5-3 first Hoop.
Well done.
You had to
defense for OPTIC. Going to pull a page into the Heretics defensive playbook as they try to hit their big door. Super delayed play coming on the backside of it. Finds the first. Dashy still trying to hang on towards this trophy. Super puts him in the dirt. Mercules, though.
Legacy.
Proactive as you could ever imagine. Oh. Finds at least one trade. Now has an SMG to work with. Tries to change things up. Has his health back.
He gets out. I mean,
the fight to the 1v2.
Head on a swivel now if you're the Heretics.
He's got nades as well.
The bomb is going to get pumped.
Dude!
Have an insane momentum.
Nade over the back. Not going to tag. Has he beat the timing here? Finds the first. Looking for the 1v1. Once again off the reset.
Oh! Mercules!
Mercules!
1v3! Oh my God!
He does not shy away from the moment. He is here to be in it. A rookie who was added to the team a couple months ago, who put himself on the map a couple months ago, pulls off a 1v3 with the pressure at its highest.
Bro, how did they choke that so bad? I mean, he played his life so well.
The way that he repositioned himself.
Bro, he moves out of that corner, and when Metal slides, he thinks he's in the corner. It's so smart.
Didn't Mark have 22? Dashy and Hook have 4.
It's the same setup.
By the way.
No trophy this time, though, for OPTIC. Stuns are going to land. Metal's trying to play a shot.
Metal's
pushing him back, and Mercury.
Metal scams.
A comfortable 6-3.
With another first blood, 4 in a row.
Shotzzy has an RC to work with. Merc probably has an RC. I can't get up this. Oh, he did get upset.
Any more risk? Rial already putting out shots against
reverse sweep.
Shotzzy. 4v2. Let's get an A.
Absolutely the call. It's down to Super and Rencor. And how often have we said that? The two new guys in. The change in entire franchise.
I love it. They're not getting overzealous. They're planting. This is GG's.
How do you work
This is GG's.
You can't lose this unless you troll.
Now 40 seconds.
This is GG.
Battle against that.
I mean, they're just not losing this.
Rencor's out. Follow up from Super, just trying to make some noise over towards Big Door.
Number 2's on the bench now.
ARs, if I'm not mistaken, and Shotzzy's got the freedom to make a round happen. 28 on the clock.
GG's.
Super and Red trying to work their way together. Hook finds the first.
Reverse sweep.
Down.
And OPTIC to the finals. Are you kidding me, bro?
Over.
Are you kidding me? Oh my God. Merc called fucking game, bro. He called series with that shit.
It's just simply unbelievable. OPTIC were at their backs against the wall.
Wow.
Every single one of those first 3 maps is a 1-point difference. But then they start to gain momentum.
Well, Shotzzy is going to have another MVP under his belt in about 3 hours, 4 hours.
But I mean, OPTIC just 5-0'd. They just 5-0'd.
Play here, a 2v4 clutch.
I'll give you 4-1 because they should have won that too.
Is the difference, and OPTIC move on to another.
Holy shit! Hey, chat. I called it.
Heretics will still have one more chance in the 3rd place matchup. Not just for a benefit of an extra boost into the pockets, but of course the organization is still looking for
Miami,
points.
I know you're heartbroken, but you got to play again.
Right now.
Like right now.
Yeah, well, Miami's getting 4th. There's no way they regain that instantly.
After at one point of the season being 0-18 in map count,
they just got reverse swept for their first grand final potential experience.
To have one of the most dominant career stories in the history of Call of Duty, and wouldn't you know it? It's Mercules on stage with the one and only Ian Chambers.
Wow.
Dono link, Mike? I mean, usually people super chat on Twitch. If you go to my Twitch, they're like Dono link on that is, I just think like straight through PayPal.
In the grand final, we've got an epic rematch on our hands, Mercules.
Breck don't give a fuck.
That was one hell of a fight.
Oh, dude, Mason just broke him down. Mason just broke him down.
Brutal. S&D, they push back. And then you get to control and you rebuild the green wall.
Imagine Merc's like, yo, crowd, you guys gotta shut up.
And you clutch up.
Yeah, map 1, my settings were wrong.
Dang, he took the mic from the guy.
I was AFK for 30 seconds trying to fix my settings, still couldn't fix them. So that was kind of a checkout, so I just told the boys, stay composed, you know. And then map 2, we broke down. We down 0-2, but we got that reverse sweep easy.
Easy.
Holy
you make
shit,
it look
that was
easy
a
at
banger.
times. It feels like when you and your roster have momentum on your side, it's game over for the opposition. Do you feel that collectively as a team?
Oh yeah, no. When all of us are on and firing, there's no one that can even come close.
One more step ahead. A rematch from Champs, Vancouver Surge. Why do you have their number again?
We're just better.
Simple as that.
We're just better, I mean, yeah.
I'm down.
All right, let's go. He's down. We're heading over once again.
He said, yeah, we're just better.
The key
I
crusher.
mean, yeah, we're just better.
Hercules has done this before. He knows exactly how this works and shakes out. I'm going to leave him to it. Your grand finalists, OPTIC, after a battle
Miami,
for the ages.
We'll see you again in like 5-10 minutes anyway, but or probably like 20 minutes actually.
To
but
the very end. But for now,
see you later.
It's adios.
Bro,
Team
they were a 4-life, like 45 seconds left on the clock lead away in control from eliminating OPTIC 3-0. But life comes at you fast, and just like that, you're making the finals.
As that key crushed
Rip the key, brother. Rip the key.
You didn't flinch a bit, and that was a loud bang.
And go with the gifted member. He said
final?
1 for every OPTIC win.
I was prepared. I seen shots yesterday. Freaked them out.
Thank you, bro. That's first member of the day as well. Let's fucking go.
We've got a third place matchup still to come as well, but to talk us through everything that just went down, it's back to
MJ Carr with the $10 dono from Twitch. W reverse sweep.
My guy, you deserve it.
Yo, Mike, thank you, bro.
In the 1v3.
Thank you, Mike. Shout out Mike for the super chat, brother, or for the dono, whatever you want to call it.
For OPTIC, we've got Enigma and Nameless to break it all down. Enigma, what did you see from the young stars?
Yo,
I mean, it's something that you just can't teach, and that is composure. The nerves.
I mean, that's just the ice Scotty $10 super chat aura, basically.
Can we go back a couple minutes and watch that 1v3
responses, not to do anything exciting. Let's block. Let's make sure we're in the right place.
You want to see the 1v3? They're probably gonna show it again.
I'm on it, right? Yeah, but it's just I gotta watch it in real time.
Go with another gifted. Go. Thank you, bro. Holy shit.
In those high pressure moments.
And you said it earlier.
Right here.
Here, let me go back.
Hold on. Super kills Dashy. Gets a second to stay alive. Merc just plays so patient. He plays this perfect. He can't play this any better.
Right now as an elevator, you don't want to put your OPTIC. Going to pull a page out of the Heretics defensive playbook as they try to hit their big door.
Yeah, it's 3v3. Super gets the kill.
Dashy still trying to hang on towards this trophy.
Super kills Dashy. 1v3.
Puts him in the dirt. Mercules though.
I mean, he finds the perfect gap right there. Gets the kill. I mean, he's weak too, bro. The fact they don't trade that is insane.
Now has an SMG to work with. Tries to change things up.
He shot bodies, dude. He doesn't give a fuck.
Oh yeah, no, he ripped him up.
Head on a swivel now if you're the Heretics.
I mean, how does he?
Bomb is going to get planted. There's the rookie. Have an insane momentum.
Dude.
The
backslide. The backslide on Metals is what does it. Metals is expecting him to be tucked in that corner.
1v1.
Rencore calls him out. He's like, he's one shot. He tucked in the corner. And all Metals does is literally just centers on that corner. I mean, I would too. Why would you not?
No, yeah. I mean, he gets the timing on the first guy, and then he gets the timing back across site when after they plant. But that's just COD, bro. You don't win without timings.
It's the greatest movement play I think I might have ever seen. He just, he hits 30 HP. He's dead. He gets hit once once he's dead, he just backslides and repositions.
Bro, he almost choked on the first kill. He like stopped shooting for a second and gets down to half health, and they don't trade him.
Now, but I have no doubt that these gentlemen
Coda, thank you too, brother.
third place.
Yeah, I just love their play style, right? They play their own version of COD.
I mean, it's so insane.
Picking up Rencor, awesome pickup earlier in the season.
That's
It's absolutely insane. The picking up Super was the final piece to figure out that search and destroy.
I think Hoop IGLing is slowing down his
They're able
pace a
to
bit.
adapt to situations, and
I don't
only
think so.
teams like that can come back from 5-1 in a search and destroy. Like, you have to know. You adjust.
I mean, Hook's still running it down at respawn.
Together and just make things happen.
Hook has not really done it like almost anything in SND this season. There's no disrespect to him, but I mean, it's been like Shotzzy or Merc or Dash who's having insane maps.
Like that, where it's like other teams would be stunned by
Hook's
that.
the
They have to figure
respawn
out
guy.
exactly what they want to do. And Heretics stick their chests out, come out swinging, and say, "We're going to fight you for every second of this." And another thing you just can't teach.
Yeah, it's like they can get like coordinated pushes in back to back.
Yeah, Hook did have a really big map too in this
I mean,
series.
You've seen it in the control.
That's literally back-to-back years that
Optics
Optics had a generational 1v3 to get the grand
no
finals.
business even being in that round after getting blended.
Yeah, we need the crowd to shut up. I mean, I think the crowd will hopefully be good now.
Just fight tooth and nail, but Optic are too strong.
Because
this game 4 comeback from
Miami's not playing in the final.
The second game
so as long as like the
night,
people rooting for Optic don't continue to do it, it should be
Optic
fine.
does not allow Heretics to stay
because the Miami fans won't be in the final to start it again.
The 1v3 from Hercules was the exclamation point on this series.
Oh, 100%. I mean, we talked about it before coming into
Here
this.
it is again, in slow-mo.
Superstar players, turn up in superstar moments and deliver huge plays. The 1v3 is one of the most ridiculous things I've seen. We were in the back. We couldn't quite believe it. I'm shaking, having watched it, how he has locked himself in for that without blinking and pulled it off.
He just made every right decision. He like disengaged. He waited a second, and he knew.
Dude, how is Hook
He knew
so
that they were
calm?
going to be in there behind the computers. He's like,
I mean,
when I
not
get
a
inside, I have to
yell,
close this
not even
distance,
like an
plays it
instant
close,
stand-up.
finds the
I mean,
first
they
win,
just
then
reverse
repositions
swept
for
them
the
to make
next
the
shot.
finals, and
The
Hook
kid
is like
plays
literally,
a
it's
vet
like
with
they
the
just won
gunny
that
of a
too.
player that's up and
He's so
coming.
calm.
It's insane.
There is the veteran on Optic. Shotzzy and Dashy are the original core of this roster. They bring in Hook. They let him go. They bring him back. But once they found Mercules, they found their form.
Wow.
And now they're headed to back-to-back grand finals.
Wow, everyone on the Optic team is literally saying that's the best clutch I've ever seen. They're saying that's better than
The only ace in the
Dashy's.
search and destroy that we witnessed. Is he playing as the tournament
I don't
MVP?
know. Do we
Shotzzy?
think?
100%.
I mean,
Shotzzy, if they win this tournament, he has a claim to be the best player on the year.
Nah, I
He
think
has been
Dashy's is better, bro.
insane these last two tournaments. He's
I think that
massive
Dashy
impact,
MW3
and
clutch
you
is
just
better.
know, like when Shotzzy
That
finds
Merc
a
clutch is
the
nasty, but
entire
he
team
got
is
hella
focused
lucky
on
with
him. He
two
pulls
different
that focus,
timings on
and
site.
it becomes hectic for the other
They're
team.
both
We saw it on the
generational.
rewind. How many times do we get over
Oh,
towards
yeah, I mean, they're
generators
both godlike.
and Shotzzy finds a 4-piece?
But the
He
dude, the
just puts together these
Dashy,
special
the
moments.
ability
We
to
get to the game
rip that,
5,
to
he's
rip
getting loose. You gotta
Draza
account
and
for
get
him,
the
and
bomb
most people
plant
can't.
off, or no, to rip whoever it was and get the bomb plant off, shit on Celium.
12 and 5, something like
And then
that.
obviously with the
Ridiculous
pistol.
performance. And the thing is as well, for his year, obviously it's been tumultuous in terms of results and stuff. It's been incredibly up and down.
I've
and yet
reached
he
Optic
has
since
maintained
the org
himself all the way
began,
through that.
and
The
Merc is
steps
up there
are
for me.
big
Yeah, dude,
in these
Merc is-
moments.
he's
We're
hinged,
talking
he's
about huge
hinged.
championships
The dude
and
is
such,
fucking
and that's
GR.
how
Merc has
superstars
not
are
broke.
born, and I don't know,
Other
just
than
getting to
Champs
see
Grand
him hit
Finals,
that
and he
kind
had
of
he
level.
still
Of
had
course,
some
not
good
the
maps in
only
that.
player to do
He
that,
has just been
but he
him
has been phenomenal.
every
Lights
single
out this
time.
whole tournament.
Thank you for the 5, Cole. Let's go,
24-year-old
dude.
Rancor. His rookie season, super nearing 25,
Dashy.
but this man is 26, and you've been around the block since
Old
what,
ass,
5 years,
26
6 years,
years old.
9 years? How long has it been?
Next year's my ninth year. Yeah, since IW, yeah. We were supposed to team, remember?
Yeah, we were.
Oh, yeah, that's, he never lets Nameless let that down. Nameless said he doesn't want to play with
It's almost
Dashy.
like Zuma just letting Mercules go.
I wish we were a team. This kid's absolutely insane. Dude, how do you guys keep doing this? What is going on?
I got to give credit to all my teammates, man. They're all insane. Ant's making plays left and right. Mason's 1v3ing like he's in the Matrix, you know what I mean? Tyler's just full control of the game. And I mean, it's insane just to... I mean, that series was it didn't even feel real. It felt like a movie series. We're choking map 1 and 2, and then third map we stayed resilient, and then obviously just map 4 and 5 we won, so pretty crazy.
I mean, you go in 2 down. You've lost in the round 11. You've lost by 1 point in the hard point. What the hell do you say to each other to bounce back like that?
I mean, it's definitely tough in the moment to just be like, put those 2 maps behind us because we know that we should have won both of them. You know what I mean?
Right.
But you really have no other choice. You kind of just have to just play in the moment.
Exactly.
And just put those maps behind you, and then just proud of the boys for staying resilient.
Surge is probably pissed.
Keep
now.
it real
They're
with me,
like,
though,
"Fuck."
because in the past, in these situations, you guys would just not come back.
Someone on
What
Twitter
is
said, first the
different
players
now?
are breaking
Is it a
GAs and now the
different voice?
crowd.
Is it having a coach
That's
behind you?
insane.
What helped you guys stay
That's
locked
insane.
through that game 3 and game 4? Because those were brutal fights as well.
Yeah, I think it's just experience. Like over the years, players, you kind of understand that it's just Call of Duty. Like, you're going to lose maps you're supposed to win. You're going to win maps you're supposed to lose. You just got to kind of just move on from it. And also helps to having a DB5 behind this. You know what I mean?
DB5's always good.
Definitely helps.
Yeah, you know, I want to talk to you a little bit about the Game 5. I mean, obviously, it's a tense moment. It's 2-2. You guys are trying to go for the back-to-back. And it seems like Shotzi was just kind of cut loose a little bit in that Game 5. Coming into it, did he tell you guys something like, hey, I'm about to take over? Did you see something in VOD practice? Why was that?
I mean, Ant's like the best playmaker in the world. So it's kind of just, if he sees an opening, what's up?
Bring that mic a little closer, Mike.
The crowd was giving away plants and diffuses,
man. In the
Mayo.
world. If he sees a gap, he's going to take it. And yeah, we have full confidence in him. He doesn't really say anything because he's just like, we kind of expect it from him. You know what I mean? He's Shotzi, so
yeah,
that's kind of what he does.
Let me ask you about you a little bit. How has your role changed since bringing in Mercules? Obviously, you know, when you first bring him in, you got to see how he plays and adjust a little bit. So how's that been for you, and what have you changed, if anything?
Maybe just focus a little bit more on my slang a little bit, just because I understand now that, I mean, all three of my teammates are legit insane. So
yeah,
just soaking up hills, capturing points, whatever they need me to do. If I got to pull out a 4-sub on Proto, you know, get in the mix, get active, then I'll do that.
I mean, there was a moment of course, that 1v3 from Merc.
Yeah.
He's out there on his own. He's this young gun. Are you in his ear at that point? Is Karma in his ear at that point? Or are you just letting him do his thing?
Just letting him cook, because every single decision he made was perfect. He was, whether it was a child, whether it was just running away, whether it was resetting, it was just perfect timing. And then whenever somebody's in the moment like that, whenever they're just playing literally perfect, you don't want to just say a single word until obviously the last kill.
So Dashy, we've been hearing a little bit of your guys' comms, and it's a bit bizarre to hear Mercules, a guy so young, kind of be like, yo, just like champs, everybody stay calm. Where does that come from? Did that take you by surprise bringing him in? Because he's so poised and ready for comeback any moment.
Yeah, that's definitely unique, man, especially for a rookie to come in, especially playing for Optic. It's not that's not an easy thing to do, you know what I'm saying? Especially with the amount of eyes on you, the amount of pressure. So he's just coming in. It's like another day in the office for the kids. So.
Does his heart ever beat fast? Does he ever get anxious or nervous?
I think he's the new Iceman. I don't know. That's pretty insane.
He's got beta blockers built in naturally. The man is crushing. He's going to a grand finals alongside yourself. Let's take a look at the bracket, though, because we are not done here in Riyadh. We, of course, will see Optic facing off against Vancouver Surge in our grand finals to end the night. But coming up next, we got our third place matchup, and you had to play one of these two teams. Heretics, a very close fight. On the other side, Movie Star Koi looked very ferocious this weekend.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, I want to give a quick shout out to Heretics, man. Those guys play the game like some of the best teams in the game, and just their play style, the way they meshed, insane chemistry, and I mean, it was definitely a battle. They definitely made us run for our money.
Can you tell when there's a specific player on the other side of the gunfight without seeing their name?
Yeah, a little bit, especially with like their tendencies. If he's shouldering a little more, I know he's a little more ratty. If he's challenging out a little more, it's probably an AR. It's probably somebody feeling
Can you hear me?
So I can definitely tell.
Bruce, it's been a fantastic weekend.
I don't know if you saw the turtle tweet or if you said it already or not.
Blowing up the chat.
That's the first time
the fans are,
in the CDL era
and the job's
we've had a 250, 249, 6-5, and 3-2 in maps 1 through 3.
Yeah, someone said that earlier in chat.
Pretty 50-50, but
that's pretty crazy.
That's insane. Also, Merc has now officially surpassed Simp as number 1 all time for.
Get on that plane, show up.
That's obviously extremely weighted, but still.
2 hours away. When we come back from this one,
dude, I mean, Brian Stash just tweeted out a bunch of things. Merc is now number 1 all time with like whatever the minimum amount of tournaments is for average placement. He just beat Simp. He's also most prize pool earned in your first 4 career events. He just broke Simp's record with that. This is also the first time since CWL Vegas 2019 Optic won 8 straight LAN series.
Wow, 8 straight.
Which was Dashy's first event. This is the first time since Dashy's first event they've won 8 straight LAN series. And this will also be the first time, where did it go? This will be the first time since the Dynasty going back-to-back in 2017 that they can win back-to-back events for Optic. Well, chat, we got the Constellation Series coming up. 3rd place, really just the difference of $80,000 in club championship points, which is big for Miami because Team Heretics is up there in the club championship. So this one's not all that interesting to me because, like, I know neither of them can win the tournament, but hopefully maybe something's fun. I don't know, maybe it'll be a fun play or something like that.
This is a unique.
I kind of wish they just played this Constellation like backstage, didn't they show it to us?
A person, I can't believe that. It's insane. That can't be real. That is Xnid and wow.
Is that Pred?
Xnid and wow, this is a hard one. Neptune? Yes, because I saw him in the lobby, so I was like, wait.
What the fuck is this?
OC for sure.
Oh,
That's a Booza and Ghosty, for sure.
I can tell by the glasses. Oh, that's a Booza and my boy Dan Ghosty. Wow, wow, Booza makes his face look really small.
Okay, this one is a Booza and Ghosty. It's Ghosty and someone else, man. I gotta give up on this one.
Oh, that's Ghosty and a Booza.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Okay.
That's Scrap and Cell. They just put Scrap's face on
Celian's hair, yeah.
They didn't even do anything.
It's Celium and Scrap. That's my AR duo with someone I don't.
That's not your AR duo anymore, brother.
Yeah, that's not your AR duo no more, brother. You and Arsenes are gonna be running it down together.
If you want to have this style, I'm for it.
Get ready to speak gentlemates, brother.
Oh my god.
This is Celium. Honestly, maybe if he got a little perm, he could probably pull it off for sure. But it would just be blonde, which I honestly think it won't be that bad, honestly.
Jesus.
Okay.
That's Ken and what? Sid?
Is this me and Sid? Kenny and Sid?
Sid me.
Yeah.
Sid me. Oh my god. Oh, that's kids. Yeah.
Dashi and Kismet. Wow.
Cashman.
That looks like what Celium looks like now.
Oh.
Hi everyone, Ginny here.
insane.
Quick shots. And we're at the Boulevard in
fuck's
Riyadh
that?
for the Esports World Cup, where there is so much to do more than just video games.
More than video games, more than tournaments, more than just the EWC. This is like a theme park.
Nah,
for
bro,
nerds.
we don't go there for anything
activations
else
from
other than video
WWE.
games.
There is an anime park. There's a retro gaming park.
Wow.
There's a VR thing. There's carnival games. I mean,
And there's
you can do
go-karting.
anything. There's go-karting?
There's go-karting.
Should we go go-karting?
Yeah,
Let's go
absolutely.
go-karting. Oh,
wait, come here, this way.
Nah, bro, this guy's doing too much. Nah, Chad, that guy's doing too much.
Black flag.
Yep.
You gotta comply, Trevor.
And he's a pirate on the track.
And the pirate is you. You're so excited, man.
I'm over the moon. Like, I cannot tell you how hyped I am.
I'm getting kind of nervous, I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't nervous
ladies
too
first.
This is all at the
Ladies
Esports World Cup.
first. Let's
Yeah.
go.
It's
Saudi's
my first
fucking
time.
huge, bro.
Any advice?
They're rich.
No advice, guys. I'm so cooked.
They got more money than
Let's
they know
go.
what to do with.
Okay. Wait, it's so slow.
Oh!
Damn! Holy shit!
Let's go!
Wait a second, I gotta rewind that. Wait a second. I gotta rewind that. Yo! Hold on, turn that up.
Hold on, let me. I'll rewind it with you.
Turn! Damn! You gotta turn the wheel, bro! You gotta turn the wheel! Yo!
Wait, it's so slow.
She just said it's too slow too, and then just absolutely fucking full throttle.
I mean, fuck, dude. You gotta, you know, put that, turn that shit, dog.
Formula 1 exhibits. There's also Formula E exhibits. Have you heard of those things before?
Yes, I actually have.
Okay, great.
I mean,
how about
did she
I
know that
challenge
she had to
you
go
to
left?
join
Like,
me
what
in a
was
team
that?
To change a Formula 1 tire. Deal. Let's go.
3, 2, 1, go.
Whoop.
It's okay, it's okay.
Where's the bolts?
Yep.
Oh, I used the same bolt to put it back.
Yeah, that's why I told you to hold it.
It's the right way.
Yep.
Yeah.
Holy shit, this Formula 1 car being dead last should take it forever, lady.
All right, I believe in you, Trevor.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yes, sir. Lower.
But the fact that the tire is on there with just one bolt is like
Too much.
pretty wild.
That's good.
It's a big ass one, but
Almost lower. Too much.
yo, she's trolling his times, bro. She's trolling his times.
That's awesome.
Thank
High
you.
five. Yes.
Envoy's getting
Thank you so
cooked right
much.
now,
Thank you
on
so
the
much.
timeline.
Look at
Envoy's
this.
getting
I mean, it's
Who cares,
just
bro?
awesome.
Thank you guys so much for joining
Poor
us.
Dylan,
We're
bro.
literally back for
Dylan,
today.
like,
We had a ton of fun.
Dylan never opens his mouth either.
I know,
I know, he shouldn't have said shit. He shouldn't have said
Right now,
nothing.
the fun
It's
is
literally like Chauncey for this
and
year,
it's time
bro.
to get back. To
Ant doesn't talk any shit, and he decided to do it, and then they went on the worst snap loss streak of all time. Moral of the story, chat: don't talk shit.
Yeah, I mean, that
Picture
one clip of him
impossible
talking
for Novo
shit
Legion.
that everyone keeps reposting was the press conference after winning Major 4, I think. So from then on out, they didn't win anything.
Hey, if history repeats itself, you'll pick up a freaking Challenger Phenom and win the 2 biggest tournaments next year, so.
Imagine they drop Envoy, pick up Craze. Pick up a Challengers player to take his spot.
I mean, shout out on me. You remember like this year how Alex and I, when Optic was struggling, we just kept saying, you know what, we had ours last year. This year, like you could take it this year.
Yeah.
I'll just say the exact same thing to you next year. You got it. You got it next year.
I have faith.
What's up, everybody? I'm here at the STC main stage as you
unless Merc just like doesn't ever plan on losing,
weekend, but
which he might not at this rate.
It only happens so smoothly because of help from homies just like Sev. All right.
You're very kind. You're very kind.
You know, hey, I'm all right, but not as kind as you because, man, talk to me about what do you do here on the main stage, Sev?
Well, it's my job to facilitate.
I'm not gonna lie, this third place match might kill Dope. Might kill some Dope.
Oh, my Dope's already gone, bro. I can't even lie. Knowing we have to watch this, like, I just...
They couldn't play like on off cam.
That's what I said earlier. Like, just play this backstage and like put it up on a B stream. You know what I mean? And just run the grand finals at the same time.
They want to be as locked in as they possibly can be when they are on
like
that
it's cool.
stage.
Like I guess I don't mind watching these two teams play each other, but like,
well, you know as well as I do. When you look out at this crowd, you know without any shadow of a doubt that you are at the dopest esports world championship that the planet has ever seen. Come on,
baby. All right, it's Call of Duty, and we're here at EWC. The action isn't over just yet.
Optic need a cooldown. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. They went straight. If they went straight into the next series, they might just start running.
I mean, someone goes straight into a series. That's just how it goes. Yeah, this is good for Surge. Yeah, this is good for Surge.
Gustavo, you missed
the guy with the glasses.
The greatest series of the year. No, not even kidding. You missed the best series of the year.
From the minds of the participants.
I'm natural. I don't want to play. What's the point?
They would shout powerful words of affirmation.
Nasty tweet.
Leaders would
I just sold my soul round 11 and 1 and also split my shooting finger open. Okay. Well, GG Optic, EWC champions.
Words of affirmation.
Yeah.
Carson, come on.
I have a card too.
I promise you they just want to get off the stage. I promise you.
Their cries of victory could be heard around the globe.
This is absurd. I can't get killed.
And again, some more words of affirmation.
Feels better than any of you guys. Because everyone loves me.
I want to play with you, bro.
So that's the tale of how it felt to be at the Esports World Cup.
I'm not going to kill them, bro. This is
Purge. What was Purge going off about?
I don't know. He was tweaking.
Holy shit.
Yeah, come on.
I missed I wasn't paying attention to it because I was driving. What did I miss?
And if you're lucky,
I don't know why. I don't know what series that was.
Passion, echoing forever in eternity. The end.
Everything we've gone through as a team this year, like the second places, we played second place, I believe, 4 times, if you include Minor 2. We're just like so close to winning, but I want this event to
be we can include Minor 2 for you, Neptune. I don't mind that. I know who won that one.
We don't count Minor, so it's all
that counts. That counts.
Just as a team, just to keep solidifying our spot as
we're not giving phase a 4
the game would be.
Oh, that was before they replaced Purge's PC. Okay, so W crash out then.
What's kept me fueled up to keep going, I feel like it's just, you know, my belief in how good I truly am. You know, I truly think I'm one of the best players in the game.
You are.
Except you're going home.
Except you're
the only person I care about proving myself to at this tournament is my dad. No matter what, I'm always trying to stay disciplined and just remember who I'm doing this for.
W Dad.
Yeah, getting second definitely, you know, like kind of pushes that even more. I truly do enjoy this event. I love this event.
Chat, who's getting third? Heretics or Koi? Does Heretics bounce back?
Screen tear?
Just 2 matches remain here in Black Ops 6, and if you smell that, we got a fresh aroma in the studio. Welcome, my guy.
Thank you very much. Is that actually? Oh, that is aroma.
We love the jersey. It's one of the brand ambassadors. What has it been like here in Riyadh so far?
So this is my first time. I didn't get to come last year, but wow, it is insane. Like this whole experience, I've been through every single inch of the place, and it's just crazy.
Now, I know you've been hosting a lot of watch parties. You guys have been tuning in all season long. What has it been like following your squad, and how do you feel you guys stack up with Abe now in the lineup?
It's been heartbreak after heartbreak, to be honest, and it's over and over again to Surge. So it's been another domino in that. I really feel like with another sort of month with Abe, it would be a completely different story. I really feel like they kind of, I mean, they'll say it themselves that they probably choked that series themselves. So they got another chance to bounce back and to hopefully lock in third for the event.
Absolutely.
I mean, I know that you have obviously a lot of love for Koi, but we've kind of, you know, I've known you for years now, having played in challenges and cast over you, but it's a case of you've played with Abe, you've played with Merc, you've played against all of the Spanish lads. It's a case of, what does it mean to you to see those players get through the pipeline and up towards playing in tournaments like this?
I mean, it's actually insane because I used to smoke some of these people. I must be in the wrong line of work. Nah, honestly, seeing the guys come up through challenges, especially with sort of the slack that they've kind of been receiving recently and about the levels from certain quotes of people, it's definitely a good look for challengers going into next year that so many people have come straight into their lineups and have looked like some of the best players on their team. So.
And how much hidden talent do you think is just kind of sitting down there, having been down there yourself, haven't seen how many challengers players have been brought up to the league now?
Yeah, Nasty apparently cut his shooting finger open. I don't know how he did that, but that's unfortunate.
Teams from middle of the pack to top 2. What's that been like, and how many are just sitting there waiting to be picked up?
Well, unfortunately, we didn't get to see the Ravens roster compete, which I think would have been another step for Europe in terms of showing off some of the talent that's been there, because 2 of those players won in DreamHack or Florida, I think, in the Challenges event. But like I said previously, sort of, it's amazing to see, especially European talent come up, because their chances are so much slimmer with visas throughout the year and stuff like that, making it even harder for them. So yeah, I'm excited to see sort of what else comes up through the pipeline next year and if it's the same thing.
I mean, as a fellow British boy, obviously I love hearing you talk about the European talent that's out there. But I sat here earlier and talked about the sacrifices that we do have to make sometimes in our regions for our love of Call of Duty. Yep. You've played it, you've lived it, and damn well breathed it. You want to get into exactly how much you had to do in order to make this happen?
Hey, Hoodie Davis with the sub. Thank you, Davis.
Yeah, so I had to go about myself, like getting a visa to come over to Canada, come over to the States and stuff like that. And it is a lengthy process, and especially if you aren't sort of able to discover it myself, because I didn't really know about the process, but the discoverability of European talent and stuff like that compared to North America, where they can literally just slot in. I mean, you saw Merc, he was able to get an emergency sort of contract within days in the event and stuff like that. And Abe coming in after Champs when they didn't make it and stuff like that. And so many people sort of pulling pieces in and out that, yeah, like I said, it just makes it harder for Europe. And even the NA obviously is completely stacked with talent, like we've seen, but yeah.
Well, Koi has 2 of the best Europeans in my eyes. You got Insight and Kleenex on this lineup. Let's talk about this Koi squad that looked ferocious.
Dude, nobody cares about this third place match, bro. I feel bad, but like,
they finally were edged out in the previous round, but now you're playing for third, and if you win this, it's another $80,000 as you will walk away with $200K.
I mean, yeah, you do indeed, and it's a case for these gentlemen as well. It was hard, of course, to lose, get knocked out, but you should have just had a series to do a bit of research on the opponents you're about to stack up against. I mean, I pass it over to you, Aroma. Of course, these are your gentlemen. I mean, this is an opportunity for them to not only close out this tournament,
Chance, well, the players, I'm sure, care, but like, I think unless you're a fan of one of these 2 teams or somebody on the stage, you don't really care who gets third place.
Already shown moving to a new role, literally with 10 days worth of practice, is insane.
Koi plus 165. I can see Koi winning this.
Put that down to Abe as well.
Heretics are kind of like
Merc, just literally.
I'm sure they're heartbroken.
He needs to do to
and it's not like this is a losers match to like bounce back in a tournament. So it's not like they're gonna.
Because it was
they're not mentally gonna be like, all right, boys, we got to lock back in. Like they might just be really like, fuck, and now we got to play this third place match.
Now, Roma, really quick, do you think they might have a little bit of an edge in this series simply because Abe has played against these players before and will be able to give a little bit of an insider look during this matchup?
I believe so. I think Abe, even with the Omit series as well, he played them the entire year. I really do think that Abe can be the difference maker.
Yeah, we were talking to Toby.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I mean, the Heretics organization obviously wants Miami to win this for the club championship, but I don't know how much the players care.
Let's talk about the Spanish team that finished top 3 at the very start
Jake won't respond until I sub chat. Did I not just respond to this guy? Did I not just tell him why I think Koi could win this?
A threat to the top squads in Call of Duty.
I mean, we really can't stop tipping our hats to the Miami Heretics organization. They continuously have been fielding these young Spanish players, which, as Aroma already touched on, is so difficult in EU to even get any eyes on those challengers players, to give them opportunities, and it feels like Heretics does an incredible job of that.
This guy, I mean, listen, hey, if you know what I'm saying, if you want to become a member, I ain't gonna stop you, but no, you don't have to be a member for me to respond to you in chat. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? I agree like that.
Unbelievable. This is definitely a roster I hope to see for a very long time.
Enigma, I was on my way back to the studio and I saw a bunch of fans on the street. They were all rocking the Heretics jersey, and they are here for a number of games at EWC. EWC.
Oh, yeah.
Now they could be tuning into their squad playing Call of Duty for the first time. What do they need to know?
I mean, what they need to know is that you are doing pretty well in the club championship, and this could be a huge amount of points to get you even further. But the other thing is, you've got a team out there that bleed for you. If you
How we doing, bro? How we doing?
El Barco, we've been
Who's ready for the grand final?
Legion of fans.
Yep.
They would
Because
do
I'm ready
anything
for the grand
you.
final.
So be out there, be their voice, their heart, their soul, and help guide them through, because they've come off the back of a very tough loss there. But if there's one roster that can certainly bounce back immediately, it's these gentlemen.
El Barco has been so fun. They've been with us since the group stage is over on the Bravo stream. Now they're all filing
I heard Zepsi's got 5 gifted,
stage.
actually.
Allie,
That's what I heard.
This is one final best of 5 with some serious match money on the line. And you think about it, this is probably the last competitive match these guys are going to play for this title.
Yeah, this is their last competitive match of Black Ops 6, meaning that we should be in. This has already been an incredible Sunday, and there is no reason for this to be another high-level, high-octane match. To
Nah,
really
Alex, I don't respond to
part-timers,
part-timers, you know what I'm saying?
Roma, I got your maps and modes. Tell me, how confident are you in your Koi squad? Let's take a look, as we're going to see our first hardpoint will be on Vault. Game 4 hardpoint goes to Skyline, and you'll see Hacienda with a double dose of
Think
both
Legends get the chance right in CDL? Probably not.
Yeah, I mean,
Probably
depending
not.
on the mental state of how
Not unless he
Miami are
comes
feeling
in, he
after
starts
that
playing
loss
like COD in the
I
off
still can see
season
this going
beforehand
5.
to, like, you know what I mean?
I think they've just squared up on each other's maps and
Sorta.
just go for it at that point.
Do what he
It's
can.
an
I
interesting
don't know.
one, really, with two Haciendas in here. Become a
Where's
little bit
Upcast? I'm pretty sure
concerned for the
Upcast
Spaniards,
doesn't
but
fuck
we've
with us
seen them
anymore
multiple
because
times on
Alex
some of the
keeps
other maps,
timing him out in
especially
chat.
Skyline.
Even though I
And he
told
goes
Alex you
close
can't
every
time him
time
out
they
in chat
peek
for
it out.
talking
So
shit
if
to
they're
you.
gonna get off to that
He doesn't
hot
listen.
start, can see him close
So I
in
think
4.
Alex is, or I think
I think
Upcast is
1, 2, and 4
angry
great,
and he doesn't
for the
fuck with us
Miami
anymore.
Heretics. I think they love Vault. They could love to get comfortable earlier. We saw them in Skyline earlier and how close they were able to play OPTIC Texas and able to steal that away. So I think for Miami Heretics, they love this. But for Toronto Ultra, when we talk about the history between these two teams, I mean, simply in the head-to-head, it's been Movistar Core that edges them out
It's
just
the
a little bit.
dictatorship.
And,
And I'm not even a dictator, I guess. It's my own
they're
stream.
great at map 1s versus Miami Heretics, and they're incredibly icy at closing. They're also undefeated in game 5s versus the Heretics.
Look at that difference in margin, though. I'm looking at a 81.8 for Movistar Koi to 13.3. Is that a testament to the competition they played, or just how tight the Heretics games have been?
It's a very fair question, because Koi did arguably have an easier run into this portion of the tournament, but I think a big factor in it is Joe deceives. Like that, I don't know if that guy's doing a double espresso before walking out the series or what, but he's frying map 1.
40 bombs.
Yeah, that guy's the Vault Reaper. I don't know how people keep letting it in, especially with the way that they've been playing the map. I mean, you look at the way they played against Surge. That map was a bit close, and then it just wasn't. So I'm very surprised that I know Miami do like this map.
The second and fourth best KDs in the entire tournament going toe-to-toe. Rancor versus Joe Deceives. Allie, your heart's got to be torn in this fight.
Man, EWC next year? Shit, I could be down. Bro, I want a watch party. You think they'll let us watch party from there?
I think he needs to match pace with Joe. I think we were treated to a couple of insane series from Real in the past year, and we haven't seen too much of it in Respawn this weekend, so hoping to see more out of him.
Aroma, clearly Koi wins this. How many games does it take him?
I'm going to go in 4. I think it it favors them, the map set, and yeah.
Enigma, 5 seconds.
Heretics in 4.
Koi in 4. Kleenex goes AP.
Koi
it's
in
time.
5.
Let's send it to the stage.
To the stage we go.
Oh, wow, dude, my timing is fucking immaculate.
Preston's back again.
My timing has been absolutely godlike. Chad, I got my kombucha.
You gotta come. I gotta grab a snack real quick. You talk to the chat, entertain them for me.
What's up, chat? Thank you, Zep. Chad, I have a Trader Joe's fruit leather wrap. I don't know what this means. Sour apple watermelon. My fiance gave it to me. I don't even know what these are. Smells like watermelon.
They came this close. Just one win away from a grand final. But for these two teams, the story's not finished yet.
Absolutely, because pride still matters. There's still money on the line, and these two squads refuse to leave Real without something to show for it.
Still money on the line. $200,000 if you finish in 3rd place. They might not have succeeded in the semis, but they want to make sure that they leave Riyadh on a W.
Absolutely. This is
That's
the
just
battle
disgusting.
for third.
Those are like
at
healthy
Esports
for
World
Rook.
Cup Call of Duty Black Ops 6. There's only one thing left to do is to call them out.
I don't think it's that
First,
bad.
they've
I think it's
clawed
quite
their
tasty,
way through
actually.
chaos. Please welcome Movistar Koi.
Oh shit. It's like rubber. It's actually pretty good though. You're right, Venom, they are. Not bad.
Their opponents just pushed the champs to the absolute limit. They go again. It's Team Heretics!
Yo, Chad, if you're the coach of Heretics, who's the coach? Is this still Methods? If you're the coach of Heretics, what the fuck do you say to them to get them locked in for this series?
It's a fight for redemption and an absolutely monstrous payday.
Mike, am I using
finishing
my old one? I have to buy a new
podium?
one.
Let's find out.
Down there, better stick that
again,
teamwork.
this time with Mr. Christopher James Dunn.
Money?
That is
hey,
I guess.
Those two answers sound good to me, Chad. Those two answers sound good to me.
Let's get it, baby. It's going to be hard to match the energy of what we've had in the first two series, but the thing about it is, again, there are storylines in play here for the side of Movistar Koi. It's about, again, getting the young gun of Abe something formidable. Get him to a podium in his first ever event. We're on the other side for Heretics. They're trying to reach a podium of their own, not just here in Black Ops 6. There are some critical Esports World Cup points available for the organization as well as the cast that's here on stage.
Thinking an Abe Masterclass? I'm thinking this is a 3-0 Koi, Chad. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm very much in the running. Plenty of teams.
I think Miami might be broken.
The points will be.
Koi had an extra hour and a half to regain.
Teams. And,
for Miami, it's still kind of fresh. They should be in grand finals.
The biggest question mark is, has the time in that last best of 5?
I mean, I guess not really, right? Like, they shouldn't really be in grand finals, but...
of their own. Whereas for the Miami Heretics, with the Heretics,
they had a great chance.
How quickly can you wipe
they had a
that
great
mental
chance
slate
in being
and
grand
get right
finals.
back into business? You've got all the crowd here with you.
It's not like they choked. I mean, I guess they kind of trolled that control.
You need to feast off that, I think, if you're Heretics.
Yeah, I think it's a mental battle for both of them, right? I mean, one of them went out on the game 5 round 11. One of them just got reverse swept by OPTIC.
I made 2 peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
Try and regain.
What do you want, 200K or 120K? I guess that's it, right, Alex? That's what you're playing for. Pride, too, I guess.
And I think as well, for both these two teams, a top 4 finish was at least where we probably.
Alex, how does it feel to have 200K and 120K combined? Like more than that.
So for both of them, one step further.
You rich motherfucker.
Quite lovely.
Exactly the case. And no, you're absolutely right. I think you label out.
Who's the coach for Ultra? Who is that?
There was kind of a question mark for teams like how good were fans going to be, how good were Thieves.
I thought it was Joe.
How good would this Koi team be?
I think he might be one of their coaches, but I'm pretty sure.
There was just so many things, especially in the format of
elimination. Bro, I don't know what any of these coaches look like.
Regardless, these two teams will share
that is not Joe.
Once more with still lots
Joe is a ginger.
line before we get into our grand final.
Unless Joe dyed his hair.
Team Heretics battling for a spot on the
Unless Joe dyed his hair.
We continue to talk about. There's a lot of money on the line still.
Well, here we go into our map set. Vault Hardpoint is where we.
Oh, on the cards it's Flux. Okay.
Good Vault Hardpoints today.
Yeah, I thought Joe was the coach.
Games and hopefully.
I was gonna say, bro.
Very well may have it. Again, this is all about trying to get the energy right back up.
You think Jamie's playing for a spot here too, Fly? You might be right, bro. You might be right.
Match here at the Esports World Cup.
They didn't even make a grand final this year. His spot might be gone either way.
We've got Team Heretics. Let's get it on.
Let's see how things
go. Yeah, but if he comes out and fucking mega fries.
Teams did play each other.
And we're resetting.
To a map number 5. Well, Vault was very much in it. And Metals, are we actually in this game? Or it looks unlikely by the sounds of things.
Sure does. They're the backside of a couple of resets in the last couple of days. Let's talk a little bit more about
Hot Start 3 now.
Just kind of briefly, because as you mentioned, we just got off seeing Vault. Very tight, about as tight as it could possibly get. Dealership search and destroy in the middle,
about
which
as
again,
tight as it
kind
could
of
possibly get.
brings up a little bit of trauma, I think, for those Movistar Koi fans that have seen their squad really struggle here. However, and it is a big however, it's been a really solid map for them as of earlier today. So seems to have figured it out quite a bit when it comes down to trying to counteract some of the aggression that Vancouver were throwing their way. And you have to assume that Heretics are going to do a lot of the same, which that was one of the things when the dealership got into the pool. Heretics showed us very early on how to play that map quickly.
Bro, peanut butter and jelly always hits.
Got things rolling.
I can't stand peanut butter.
No play into the vault again.
I literally hate peanut butter.
Just to kind of reiterate,
don't like the smell.
Actually haven't
Don't
played
like
each
the taste.
other well, quite some time.
Don't like how thick it is.
The 27th of April.
I thought you liked how thick I was, though.
I mean, nothing.
Nothing.
But it went to a map number 5, as mentioned. So
Creamy,
that
Jacob.
was,
I don't really do the crunchy stuff.
All the way
I like that thick, throbbing cock.
Card went to Movie Star, S&D, and then Control went over towards
That's what I like.
And then Hardpoint and S&D went
that you possess in your pants.
So, I mean, it's just a split of everything down the middle, really, in terms of how things did go. Hardpoint's really, though, that has been the side of things for the Movie Star Koi, but typically that has been the case over the season.
Not liking peanut butter?
2 for them overall up against Heretics.
Yeah,
Chad, it's not that real. Peanut butter's not that good. Like, let's not act like peanut butter's like the god almighty scent.
To playing them early on in the season for that.
I mean, caramel is just, it's better in every way.
About that, brother, I'll tell you that much. But taking a look over at, again, just like the exclusivity of this particular series, the only shared map that these two teams played the last time they did was the Vault, and it was tremendously close. So I know it's going to be difficult for us to try to reproduce the energy we just got off from our first 2 semifinals, but let's be honest here, friends. We very well may still have more electric content. This is building up to be one of the best days of Black Ops 6.
That's fair. The macros of peanut butter is pretty solid, I guess.
It's been one of the best Call of Duty days, full stop, so far, right? I mean, bold. Like, well, it's bold.
Brittle in general is fucking godlike. I don't know what they add in that bitch, but oh my goodness.
What's good, Prism? How we doing, bro?
Game.
Peanut butter's mid, but caramel's significantly worse.
Who really wants it?
W on the peanut butter mid, L on the caramel significantly worse. Caramel's godlike.
Caramel is so mid.
So mid again because it's tough. I mean,
it's only good when it's mixed properly.
And all of a sudden, you just get deflated.
It's so well-rounded.
Sitting in the same seats that you.
It's a topping. It's a mixing. It's a flavor.
Reset. Both physically and mentally about getting back into this series.
You could throw salt on it. So, salted caramel.
Big ask here for the Heretics to come
peanut
into
butter
a very gritty map.
The fact that you just said you don't like peanut butter, but you're gassing up caramel this much is insane.
I could throw caramel in coffee.
The process.
Who the fuck's throwing a scoop of peanut butter in their coffee?
I want to talk. People do that. I can't even lie. People do that.
I want to talk if so.
Imagine as well, like 4 days of competition.
Preston, I was charged with drawing you and gave you scrap snack. What the fuck, Glenn? That's insane.
I mean, you
go find Hex cooking at random. I could eat peanut butter and it's better than caramel. I get the eating peanut butter on the spoon. I do. I mean, I would never do that because I don't like it, but I understand that fight. That's a typical argument. Who did Hex cook? Let's see it for myself.
Just around 11.
Some random on Twitter.
1 versus 1 that it came down to for Movie Star when they did take on Surge. So, I mean, there's going to be a lot of things going through there.
Crowd needs to do better and stop, yelling. And someone said OPTIC has every home crowd, every crowd, every event. Now it's loud for the other team and it's bad. And Hex said, "I'll slow it down for you, man. No worries." The crowd on their side was screaming when we were defusing. It wouldn't have changed anything. Then our crowd was doing the same. Cheering is one thing. This is not that. Now wipe the drool. Now wipe the drool.
And here we go. Once again,
now wipe the drool screen. All right, let's get it.
On the vault.
Map 1 reset. Looks like they're playing.
I'm curious to what kind of game we are going to get. I mean, it is hard for them to.
Dude, that delay was perfect. I got to finish my sandwiches.
But I think once you get the first few kills out of the way, things start going.
I think
in the right direction. I worry about momentum for one of these two teams. That I think
can't read that word.
Whoever comes out with the first map and starts playing well.
I can't eat peanut butter and it's better than caramel.
Oh, you can't.
Oh, you're allergic? Oh, my bad.
That is something that could come into.
I thought you were saying that you could like just take a spoonful of peanut butter because there are people that do that.
If you were to look at any particular player to provide that for Heretics, it would be this guy right here, Rancor, almost able to take over individually, but his teammates will still have a chance to fight over the top of P1. Real working on the rotation over towards 2. Just a touch nose. He's got a couple.
Absolute bang out, Chad. 7-1. GG's.
Sees that Abe has backed up, but no.
Holy shit, this game's going to clock. This map's going to the clock. I'm calling it early.
We're already down 4. We're just not playing for time. This series, literally, we're going to be.
This is going to be. Who can try to break the kill record? Exactly. I wonder if they agree backstage. They agree backstage, guys. Go for kills.
That's exactly right. They're playing for the 50K number 1 KD record right here.
On Omit. He was very much
is that a thing?
Very solid play.
Yeah, You didn't watch the new Tac Rap video today with Clay talking about Pred?
I
was in fucking tears.
I don't watch Tac Rap videos every day, no.
Clay was on the flank or something and was talking about Pred, and he was like, you know, I don't like to talk about my teammates that often, but you can tell AG heard the 50K bonus for #1 KD, and it was on his mind.
50K? Yo, yes, please.
For #1 KD.
Bro, I mean, you get #1 KD at this event, and you make a yearly salary. You make like a literal average American salary. Or that's insane.
Gonna decide to play for the rotation instead, and Heretics will hold about a
3 point edge. Live for me, dude. When they started doing the Pred impression, I was in fucking tears.
Best. This is a nice setup here from
Movistar.
Like, it's like couldn't quite get across, but the trade would be there. So it gets taken down after finding 2 of his own, but the outside
No, not Preston's yearly salary. That's only like barely, not even a fifth.
Out of this
that's Preston's. That's double Preston's salary.
Well, so far, so good. Time going to go the way of the Heretics over the top of
and Jake doesn't pay me, so.
Movistar Koi being patient, and it works out for them until Super has something to say. Double for him, opens the hard point back up once more. Abe trying to find timing.
One day I'll be able to pay you, right, chat? We're gonna get there.
For potentially more.
They have an ace award. What does that mean? Most aces?
He's got Joe.
Oh, no shots. He's got.
No, I think it's just
if you. Work out. The SMG
well, maybe it might come down to most. If there is only one, then I guess they would just get it.
And Movistar Koi.
Shotzi's got one, and somebody had one yesterday. I think. Oh, it was Cap. Cap got an ace yesterday.
How many times have you seen Joe Deceives dropping in towards P1 and just dipping and diving, finding 3 or 4? Having some more occasions than the opposition will put.
I'm excited for the podcast tomorrow night.
13 of 5 from Abe.
I think we do roster mania predictions. We build rosters for every single team and see how good we can do.
Yeah, this has been really
we're actually serious.
Early, just trying to
well, we can try. No, we can try to make them like fun, but like we can cook up that makes some sense, but is also good.
Not something that's easy to do, and Heretics are really giving the effort right now.
Only person that stays on 100T is Scrap.
Clean up insight. Now you've got angles from Super, who finds 2.
All right, so I'm gonna need a new co-host chat for tomorrow night's episode.
Start for Heretics.
Alex and I are a team of 2 looking for 1.
3 people leave phase, 3 people leave 100T.
Slips around the back, gets 1.
Do they switch though? 3 from Thieves go to phase, 3 from phase go to Thieves.
Nope, they get dispersed. Draws gets sent to the Shadow Realm.
Oh, mid Draza, yeah.
5 in a row from Medals, it's about to be 6. Incredible work from him, the team.
Celium's worried about the KD freaking event
as mentioned,
prize pool next EWC.
Joe Deceives over towards P1 and Movistar Koi over towards P1.
You know, I heard rumblings that if OPTIC lose this event, Shotzi's going to Falcons for a bag. And if Shotzi leaves Dash, he's hanging it up.
That would just never happen.
That's what I heard. He said he wants to go back and play with AG.
Shotzi's on OPTIC until he retires, probably.
Shotzi's on OPTIC even after he retires.
To win that one, but no help around. So once again, Heretics control the side of the map they want, and they'll surpass the Sentry Mark.
I hadn't really considered that.
Shotzi's gravestone is going to have an OPTIC logo on it.
Sense of like, okay, no, like, come on, let's bounce back. Let's make sure we can do it. That's the other flip of the coin, showing what mentality I have here, Alan.
Yeah, I'll say. Rancor, yep, good damage in. Now he just wants to get into the mix.
Shotzi leaves, Dashy retires, Merc goes to phase, Hook stays on OPTIC. If that happens, I'm not watching COD anymore.
The 5+ streak.
I'm just straight up not watching.
Caught. As Insight will shut down potential streaks, but still a convincing
I'll learn like
and Heretics
Dota or some shit.
Yeah!
I thought you had Rancor.
No, we gotta, especially now that Halo's dead, basically.
No, they couldn't. The best in the business.
We gotta get into like Counter-Strike. Or we gotta get you into Apex.
Q and the boys, we very much miss you.
I like Apex.
Yeah, so like and you already have a baseline, so we can get you into it deep, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, I already know about Apex. I just...
It's been wonderful, honestly. It hasn't
the meta and the maps change all the time, that I don't know, but...
Bronze to Pred, we're gonna do it.
Easily. That P4 though.
Oh my god.
Massive plays from Medals. Can they do that again?
Yeah, Real bumping the hard point out.
Draws might go to C9 to play with this boy Kremp and Gwyn. Yeah, we saw how well Kremp and Gwyn played together this weekend.
They
should definitely get that out.
They were nasty, bro. It only took Caps to beat them. And Exceed.
I mean, they lost a fucking Exceed, bro.
How many times have we seen that kind of a break from Movistar Koi?
What am I even watching right now? Insight's back to Insight, I see.
Abe was 13-5, by the way.
Last 18.
Oh.
Next on the back
it happens. Sometimes you go 4 and 10.
Stay alive, but a lot of pressure coming in from Movistar Koi. Joe Deceives dead rights. That will be the final 10. Well, I suppose for Movistar Koi in that scenario,
Why are we hating on
That could have been
Caden?
significantly worse. Heretics could have been tickling up to
And
160 quite
He's got a
easily.
Burger King card, so it just comes with the territory.
Rotation is just not
Zep
being
loves
the aim
it.
of the
I actually have nothing against Succeed. There's not too many players I have really anything against. Awakening is one.
I was gonna say pretty much just Awakening.
Yeah, and I think the thing about
That's
it
really
is
it.
not just
For you.
putting pressure on Decoy's
Like, I don't even, I know I was trolling draws on the timeline yesterday, but I don't even, like, people hate draws significantly more than I dislike draws.
For Team Heretics. We start Koi trying to work on that though. Bit of a battle on the backside of the.
I don't hate anybody. Our cities might not like me, but I don't got nothing against him.
From Riel and the rest of the Heretics game just flooding.
I think Arsenes and Vickle, I think, are the only two. They're the two pros that I'm pretty sure don't like me.
Favor, and they could blow this game wide open early.
I mean, the Spanish passion.
But actually, Vickle, he might be okay because he apologized.
Medals starting to fry.
For what happened, whatever happened. When even was that?
You've seen Red Core popping off
The
before.
beginning
It was
of
like
that.
right at the beginning of our podcast.
There's the other flip side of the coin. How warmed up do they feel? They literally just came off having to try and deal with Shotzi.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I would probably feel correct, although I probably would have died about 43 million times. Irrelevant of the point. They'll be nice and loose. Feels that way. That maybe start coin, maybe just coming in this one a little bit cold.
Yeah, Medals 20 and 14.
Become a professional Call of Duty player.
Off of his stun to get another and lock down the spawns.
All right, hey, Koi, it was nice of you guys to show up, enjoy fourth place.
And now Medals will get to work right again on the cross. Unsure if anyone had slipped around the back.
W nade.
Case. So a momentary pause as Riel's nade just kind of Jengas around the back door. Rancor trying to find some sort of a contest from the front, but with that little team nade, Movie Star Koi will find themselves benefiting in the hill.
Yeah, and this is a crucial time for them. They haven't really had too many opportunities to get
W
a good
streak.
chunk. That's going to call in this Hellstorm. Not going to be finding a great deal. Yeah, that was probably a little bit preemptive before Abe did find two. Another kill will come in. That will be the final 15.
All right, I'll sum it up real quick.
That's a
I've
really
told it
nice
a bunch
break
of
to
times,
have.
so I'll sum it
They
up for
don't
people
find
that
that.
haven't
I mean, there could be 100
Boston was playing
That's a lifeline to be sure, especially
OPTIC and
considering
MW2.
that the dynamic duo of Insight
They
and
got
Kleenex
shit
have
on.
been relatively silent.
And instead of just taking the loss on the chin after
22-40
Gigawake went to Twitter,
AD
as a
department.
lot of people, I guess, do.
Meanwhile, the rest of
And posted a clip of Shotzi
very comfortably holding
killing him like
KD,
twice in
super
one
getting to
life.
work. Another double for
And
him.
one of
He
them
is just
being
a
that,
walking
I don't know
multi-kill,
if you
feels
remember,
like.
but the
Kleenex,
P7
Joe
on
Deceives,
Mercado
clear
with the
things out.
half wall
Hard
hop
point
up
stays
with the
over.
giant
We
RB in the
continue to be
back.
at a 30-point
Shotzi
deficit.
like hopped over the half wall and hip fire killed him.
Blow over towards P1.
And of
that's
course he
good kills
complained about the
coming
kill
through
like
for Team
I'm getting fucking
Heretics.
joked.
P2 spawns
And then
belong to them.
His comment was something along the lines of, can somebody explain this kill to
Trying to
me?
get them off with the big shots.
And obviously he's talking about the hip fire over the half wall, but I took it upon myself to just comment and say which time, because Shotzi kills him again immediately after.
Hold on to this setup.
And he blocked me.
Your 30 seconds or so.
He blocked me. I thought it was common. That's literally it. I swear to God, that's the honest God's truth. That's all I said to him.
The setups.
And he blocked me for that shit.
That might be happening once again. Abe vacates the hard point, drops down into the vault. Here come the rest of Heretics, stretching across the map. The ARs and Movie Star Koi up and ready. Abe just looking for the timing to get around the back of this play as the spawns will be blocked. Unless Joe Deceives wins a couple of the gunfights, but he's gonna.
I mean, you're blocked by the two goats of COD, Awakening and Crim 6.
Koi will stabilize.
Yeah, that's a big kill.
Yeah, the Crim one was my fault,
Likely
though.
one at that. The pressure's starting to come in pretty
I'll take the Crim one on the chin.
Now we'll call the Hellstorm missile in.
Koi's bringing it back.
Actually managing to find kills already.
They were down like 100 at one point.
St. Joe Deceives have done well. It's getting cold.
Hey!
Me neither, Zeb. You're really nice to
Get
him.
the spawn.
Yeah.
Oh, that is rough.
Yeah, I don't know why he blocked you, Zep.
Zep.
It's totally not because you respond to every single one of his tweets to the Burger King card.
Push out for Movie Star Koi, but the spawns for Heretics have them looking to fight over the side.
I probably would have just muted you if I was him. I used the mute button.
Oh, with all
five.
Medals.
What the fuck?
From him, 30 and 22.
I like the mute button on Twitter. It doesn't block the person, but it just like hides their replies and tweets for me, so I don't gotta deal with the shit. I've started muting like every time someone from the Green Wall community or the Zoom Mafia community comes up with some stupid rage bait, I just mute them.
Really good performance.
I just mute them.
31 and 23. That's a big time now for Heretics heading over towards
if I didn't know you, probably would have been. Not a troll.
Wow, that's fucking insane. What the fuck?
No, you don't tweet. You rage base phase. So if I was a phase fan, I probably would have muted you.
Situation though, as
I do
we
rage
look
bait
over
phase.
towards the mini map.
But
Movie Star Koi in position of control of the map.
I'm just so tired of rage bait, bro. I hate it too because people will be having like legitimate arguments, but then when they start losing, they'll just respond with like, "Oh, I'm just rage baiting motivating you. Like, haha, it worked. And it's like, you weren't sometimes you're not actually raging. Sometimes people are just genuinely angry. I don't know, bro. Twitter is annoying.
They're getting time here on P3. Keep an eye on Real. He's starting to make the move now. If I'm Movistar Koi,
yeah, Alex, I got you muted, bro.
Yeah, Jodasivs will find one. The next up top, trying to keep them at bay, but there was actually a spawn out.
I did make a tweet though yesterday, and I'm serious when I say that I do rage bait. I don't even mean rage bait, but I do troll a good bit regarding FaZe just because I'm an Optic fan. It's fun to do.
Can they do it again? This time Metal's not able to get.
I mean, dude, like
the trio splitting up is actually
yeah, I saw your tweet yesterday.
Yeah, it's not like entirely upsetting, obviously, because those fuckers have run shit for so long. So you know, seeing them break up as a competitor, it's like thank fucking God, but at the same time, it's like, wow, yeah, this is actually like the end of an era. It's literally like my Penguins fans, like when Sydney, Gino, and fucking Chris Letang break up, I'm like, man, the big three are done.
Who trolls them? I think Alex trolls the most.
Everybody dead.
I mean, Preston's been on a run recently since Champs with all his ass posts, but I think generally, Alex, you troll the most. I don't really troll. The only time I troll is when I'm talking to you guys. And occasionally there's someone in chat who doesn't realize I'm being sarcastic and they think I actually hate OPTIC. Someone replied to one of my replies yesterday on like one of the Thieves tweets that was like, you were dogging on OPTIC. What happened now? And I was like, brother, wrong guy. I literally have never dogged on OPTIC. I said I don't dog on teams. That's not my style.
What did Alex say?
Go down to the wire as far as the clock is concerned, but 2 kills, massive kills coming through from Movistar Koi.
Coda, you're like the average OPTIC fan that just hates on FaZe 24/7. OPTIC wins and your first response is, haha, FaZe got T6. And it's like, wait a second.
Feels like Jodasivs is usually a guarantee.
I do think it's crazy, bro. I think it's crazy when like a team wins, and every fan base does it, but a team wins and they respond with like hating on another team. It's like, bro, can you celebrate your win, please?
Yeah.
Like, I don't think people care that they win.
We got a 3-point game.
Oh shit, yeah, lock in, hold on. 35 seconds left on the clock as well.
Trying to hold it down from the middle, but he cannot get it done.
This map right here is the first step to $80,000 extra dollars.
A couple of kills, yes, super but the close one comes. Abe challenging, 27 seconds on the game clock. We're moving over.
Big kill out of Joe D, that's huge.
Look at bang out.
The spawns are still in there for Heretics though.
22 seconds on the clock. Inside, over the top of Jodasivs keeps him safe.
Wait, Joe's in the GA spot.
Is he? Oh, he don't give a fuck anymore.
Joe's in the GA spot, is he not?
Good first blood there for Metal.
No, he's not anymore. He got up. I swear to God he was.
Wait.
237,
wait a second.
Metals catches another.
Does Miami clutch up another banger?
And they wipe things from the front, leaving Abe by himself.
One more chance here for the side of Movistar.
Never leave the last guy. Abe's still alive.
Have to hold.
He's in. He's in. Inside Joe. Inside with 2. That's gonna be it. That's gonna be it.
Wow, nice.
And they're not going to do it this time.
Here for Movistar Koi. Maybe
was that a 10-point game or no?
They showed up with the goods.
Yeah, 5 points. 240? Yeah, I think it was 250, 245.
Wow, that's their second time they lost, right?
Call of Duty fans, we are.
Hey, dude, they were down 100 points at one point.
A treat for a Sunday. My goodness.
They were down. I think they were down like 150 to 50.
Number 1.
Heretics are broken, Chad.
Kicking themselves. It felt like they were in control of that game.
I heard
the majority of the time. And it just comes down
to only G8 if you reverse their glitch.
And then Jodasivs in
okay, so I'm gonna need an explanation because you would actually know this. So we actually appreciate when you're in here because you have like behind the scenes, like you actually know what the fuck you're talking about. So explain that to me because I don't know what that means. Genuinely.
But how? Especially with the plays that Heretics were making.
Yes.
Like, you know how you can lay down on your back?
How they did not win the game.
It's like that.
It really comes down to me, you know, for
because you can, you're like, I guess they can't see you, but you can see.
Over to 4.
Over. It's like the spot that Beans was tweeting about Neptune when Dan was going off, I think.
Early, which is like, that's not good. But it's that.
So you're not laying like belly down with the stair glitch. You're laying on your back.
So on back, legs in front of you, but you can lay like straight down into it.
Things down in that final P4, and they bring the game back.
So like if your legs are behind you and you're just proning like regular prone,
just comes down to a level.
You're cool.
Who's got the hotter sticks?
Interesting.
Over the top of P1.
Okay, now what about stairs?
With Heretics still spawning close.
So is it now like the same with the stairs? As long as your legs are behind you, you can lay down, or that's still just
no? I think
still can't do that.
Joe just dropped another 41 on vault. What the fuck?
Stairs are full G8.
Yeah.
Okay, that's where I was confused. I didn't realize the back laying thing was a thing. I didn't know that.
Yeah, the backlane thing is something we haven't heard a lot about this year. Up until like the last couple days.
32 non-traded kills. And you kind of knew towards
That's why we fuck with you hard. You know what the fuck you're talking about.
Towards Super and took him off over the top of that. And then it was the snap inside.
Now what happens if like it's in motion? So like if somebody's backsliding and they end up behind,
hold on a second.
Like what's the ruling on that? Because that's like that could be accidental.
And as soon as Joe
I mean, I think if you do it, you break like breaking GAs is breaking GAs, but obviously it's going to happen accidentally sometimes.
So now the narrative starts to move just a touch as. Again, movie star coin.
As long as it's not on purpose, you're fine.
You see a dealership, and
I mean, it's gonna happen, right? Remember Karachi last year when Shotzi like laid down? Was it like mid cut and it's like a stair glitch there? And got a 2-piece, and people were like, "Oh, he's breaking GAs," and it's like he just literally was like drop shotted, and he just happened to like be in that spot.
Kleenex was somebody who was taking over on occasion. He was finding many different entries.
We talked about this, Denver. So their coach is technically Joe, like the old COD player, the ginger, the redhead.
Miami are
but their on-stage comms guy is a guy named Flux. I've never heard of the dude.
You know, it's one of those ones where it's a slam dunk that Heretics win this one. But that felt like the case.
So shout out that guy.
First semifinal of the
Based God. Who the hell is Based God, Coda?
Like, again,
Optics aren't in honeymoon period anymore. I mean, listen, I guess honeymoon period can last differently for
Vancouver and Miami in a
different
similar
people,
category
but honeymoon period to me is like your first event type shit.
I think just in particular, who found the most
Optic's
success?
been with.
It's going to be up to
if anything, Optic honeymoon period. They literally lost a major four at Merck, so that would have been their honeymoon.
Holding Vancouver back. And just kind of speak to that
they just worked and they got good
through the weekend.
Yeah, I don't know who Base God is, Dakota, but they do realize that honeymoon period is not 3 events, right? Like this is literally their third event.
And it's not like they won major 4 and like it's been like long honeymoon.
4 days of competition.
They picked up Merck and they immediately lost the first event.
Considering some of the teams they'd be going up against,
that would have been honeymoon.
This is literally their third event playing together, right? So it's far past honeymoon. This is just like them playing good.
Heretics. Trying to turn this one
Which team is Dumiel a fan of?
Dumiel's, I don't think Dumiel has a favorite team. He just hates Optic.
Yeah, he just doesn't like Optic, but I'm pretty sure he does like FaZe.
I think he just likes FaZe because they're Optic's rival, but I don't think he actually cares if FaZe win.
Honeymoon to me is the first month of playing. Okay, well, we're still far past that.
Us 2 specifically, but
well, I mean, we're in their second, almost third month. I like Falcons.
Not hot in here.
WCOM on the Falcons.
But I think the thing
you
here
guys
is
fucking killed
the
it
other side of this.
W.
How much more heartbreak can the Heretics face, right? I mean, you're up and chilling. It feels like throughout the majority of that vault, and then all of a sudden, 1P4 goes against you, and you're like, oh, wait a second. We got to regroup.
Can I put in an early vote for my comeback player of the year?
At a certain point, you have to just get back to playing.
Will you allow me?
Oh, dude,
you mean for next season?
Yeah.
Right.
Sure.
It was a gentle.
Okay, I'm going with Brett.
1-0 lead.
Yeah, that feels like it could be an obvious one.
Okay. That's going to be my comeback player of the year.
Somebody who we're going to keep an eye out here in this search and destroy. Fist bumps on your screen. I'll tell you one thing.
Oh wait, they posted the comms from the Merc clutch. I just fucked my overlay, bro. I'm gonna kill myself, man.
Oh my God! Oh God! God! Go me! Keep going, man! Go me! Oh my God! Oh my God! You're the best, man! You're the best!
Damn, Merc said all fucking breakers.
First, it's going to be Heretics. Quick, through arches. Going to see a bit of information through the window.
These guys are all fucking breakers.
Wide open B side right now, looking for counter nades. To movie start.
No trophies available, so you can already see both these two teams don't really want to play.
You know, I got as my comeback player of the year.
It is quite literally chaotic.
I got Draza.
Yeah, that's trouble.
Think so?
Goes to Falcons, wins 6 events, MVP in every single one.
Also at the same time, get Real through 10 is
not really
massive. For Heretics.
But I can see Draza maybe having a better year.
In these positions, they don't lose rounds often, but Jodeci's finds a window, literally over the top wave. No, not quite. Little high-low setup for the Heretics post plant. Get him their opener.
Nice work. As per usual from the Heretics side. Vamos is all around. Hopefully we can behave
Wait,
ourselves
hold on.
the search and destroy crowd.
Did you see Kyler's face at the end of that, dude?
Not a battle I'm fighting.
Go look at Kyler's. Here, I'll send it to you in the group chat. Look at his face. Hook is genuinely mine. Genuinely.
But a good opener.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
Takes on offense. They're going to want to play with tempo.
Hook said,
It's
how
not just
the
the speed,
fuck?
it's also the distance that they're able to cover. Playing deep, scaling forward towards the defensive side of the map. But we start Koi playing with some passive setups here on their opening offense, and again, that alludes towards what they did versus Vancouver. They were able to catch Surge out with them trying to play.
So apparently the coin flip thing's a real thing, and Surge won coin flip for map set next series. So maps favor Surge.
Hasn't been quite able to find the angles. We're down to 50 HP.
Yeah.
Look at the aggression.
Yeah, I got Surge 4-0.
Medals. He is playing with fire.
Honestly, Vancouver and
doesn't go much further.
OPTIC have a very similar map set to begin with.
Steps away, Semtex give him the distance.
But
the deck behind the table.
maps definitely favor Surge a little bit, I would say.
Let him live here.
Maybe, I mean, Surge might be feeling pretty good after watching OPTIC almost lose to Miami and then Miami bottled it. They must be thinking like, okay, like we can definitely win this because we wouldn't bottle it like Miami did.
You've got medals, but no, Jodeci
best of seven, best of seven, chat.
Follows, and we start Koi have the numbers, just looking for the plant.
Wait.
Can't get it, not yet.
Oh.
Big pick.
Real 1v2.
So well together.
And we'll see it.
Steps forward and finds another.
It's a best of 7, yes. Best of 7, chat.
Around the corner. Oh, poor Tom. He's getting.
Hard point S&D control. Hard point S&D control. S&D. We're back to MW.
Here's the thing.
No, we're back to. Oh wait, the major the best of 7,
You
right?
have to give some respect to Movie Star Koi for.
Yeah, it's just a major. It's pretty much.
It's just champs that did the best time.
Pardon me. They're not going to do the same things, especially on the defensive side. As much as
Aggie tweeted and said Shotzi's top 5 all time, no question.
They're going to wait to get a feel for where you are or where you aren't, and then take that space away for you late into the round. So if you're Movie Star Koi, you got to be really careful, I think, in those opening 45 seconds or so of how passive you're trying to play.
Big point of action for side of Movie Star when they were playing up against Surge.
I mean, who even wants to win this tournament anyway? According to our chat, this is less valuable than a major, which I did not think people were going to say, but remember we ran that poll?
And I think they've just been out-rotated, out-positioned.
I don't
Obviously, people want to win this first, so I'm joking about that.
I don't think you can put it less valuable than a major. I mean, the prize pool alone is fucking ridiculous.
Forward to stop the connection over through 10.
It's definitely not as much as Champs, for sure. But I think it's got to be a bit more than a major, surely.
I thought it was in between major and Champs.
It has to be.
But we said that on the podcast, and we ran that poll, and it had like 100 votes, and like more people said it was lower than a major. Even Turtle was in here saying it's lower than a major.
I know, I
was surprised.
Once it's at 7.5, no chance for Diffuse to come through, and that's just another round where Heretics take away too much space for Koi to retract from.
And I want to say incredible discipline.
I was genuinely mind blown
as well. Not to go chasing.
I have EWC at 1.5 majors. I think that's fair. I think that's a perfect line, Venom. I think that's a perfect line.
Need to sacrifice your life. A trade there doesn't necessarily help anybody. You staying alive helps your team much.
See, now everyone in chat is agreeing with what we originally had, but during our podcast episode, bro, it was like 70% of the 100 people who voted.
He just kills so much time.
Lower than majors.
All 3 of us had it. It's exactly what
a pressure play next time.
Champs EWC major. That's exactly what we had it. But chat was not too convinced.
No, they didn't agree with us. I was mind blown.
It's
like, yeah, it's single elim bracket, but it's still groups, and it's a massive tournament. Production, money. Like, you're traveling for it too, which just got to make you be locked in, right? You're not flying all the way out to Saudi to just give up.
All the OPTIC fans
went through for the check
last year
for Movie Star. Didn't land on anything.
Now OPTIC can win it. It's worth more than a ring.
No,
random. That's wrong. Random. That is just wrong.
No one thinks it's worth more than a ring.
Got to get a lineup of some sort. Not going to happen.
OPTIC fans were saying it's not worth more than Champs because FaZe were saying that FaZe fans were saying that they're the world champions, and we're like, no, that is
just the patterns, the trend.
That is not the case. OPTIC is the world champions. Just because you won EWC doesn't make you the world champs. That's what people were saying.
My captain, oh my captain. It's been incredible to see the support that Heretics have had out yet. It's not too bad of a joint over from Europe.
And if people were actually saying that, random, it's few and far between, and they have less brain cells than
the other side of the Atlantic, typically.
Many people.
Touch. Yeah, not so much for you guys.
pivotal round here for Movistar Koi.
Yeah,
again,
no, I don't think there's anyone that really thinks is worth more than a ring.
They're trying to hit him with a bit of a blind counter.
I was saying EWC is just barely above a major. I'd lean a little bit more than barely above a major, but I hear what you're saying. It's for me.
Back with a late nade.
If I was to give Champs like the equivalent of 3 majors, I'd go 3 majors for Champs, 1.5 majors for EWC, and 1 major for major, obviously. That's what I would say.
I think that's fair.
They really do have a good idea where you are. Good idea at the back off. Let's now create some questions in the minds of Movistar Koi. Okay, where are they? What is their move?
You know this is going to be like the longest series of the day, right?
Just because. It's going to be a 2-hour and 20-minute game.
I mean, we could just yap about whatever we want, I guess, most of the time. I'm not all that locked. I'm just kind of looking at what's happening.
Will not land. But a 1 versus 2 for Insight to try and pull off.
This is so tough.
Let's be honest, the fans don't care about the prize earnings. That's fair.
Get behind and see the rotation, not fully, but not seeing
anything. I don't think fans
also
care about the prize earnings, but we always talk about like, oh, it's so much money.
Now he's seen both.
You know what I mean?
It is so much.
What's good, David?
5 seconds on the clock.
Who chooses these team names? They're orgs. They are the org names.
Usual, but gets caught.
Insight 1v2.
Now it's just out of the 1v1.
To save his spot.
Insight. A couple of tags are.
Wow, he's winning this. He doesn't lose this unless he trolls.
Stick into his gut. Slide out.
Oh,
no.
I kind of thought for a second.
How about it from Insight? What an absolute clutch up.
There he is, man. The guy loves S&D.
If only he could have clutched up in any of his ones versus Abuza earlier today.
We've seen him clutch up in the search.
Thoughts on studies saying Shotzi's the best player ever with movement, gunny, and map awareness? I think Shotzi playing at his best, I'll give him that.
Pocket. And I am not surprised. Not even in the slightest.
I'll give him that. When Shotzi's playing at his best, for sure.
1v3s, 1v2s inside his pocket. For me, I mean, I just don't know if I'm being a biased European caster here, but surely there's nobody who has more than him.
Brian Stats is on the case. I just throw that guy under the bus like crazy.
Yeah, Brian, Tim, whoever. Let me know.
Whoever. Well, Heretic's showing some force through B on this opening defense. Don't see anything, so they'll have.
I would say so, Bailey.
For a moment, a little bit further forward. Nades over the top. Will blow up a couple of cards, but it does not stop Joe from planting.
24 teams.
And he also gets away, which is maybe the bigger feat there. So 4v4 in the post plan. Here we go.
Yeah, you seen it was right on his.
Bring me back to the BO4 days, man, where we had 2 18 divisions.
Movistar Koi. I mean,
Group A, Group B.
Over that again.
Let him play it out.
But they backed up.
Yep.
Has forced them away. Heretic's now creating some space, but finding a kill for this.
Koi 1 map 1. Zen kudos.
Joe stops the push through from the side of small, and now Abe back into the play.
Okay. Koi's fighting back, though.
No worries there whatsoever.
When Ake said scrap and Ake said scrap and Selly are the only 2 superstars in the league right now.
Don't connect.
Aches doesn't watch COD.
One thing you would love to have would retake over.
I thought that was obvious.
Aches doesn't watch. Celium's not a superstar.
Have the RC, and I think
Scrap is a superstar. Celium's not a superstar.
If we really do commit the grenades, we've got the RC to go for that. But to be honest, the nade that came over prior to that, Joe was not very helpful.
Celium is good at doing exactly what Cell does, but when you make Cell uncomfortable in the slightest, he becomes an average player.
Bro, it's so. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Celium sometimes pisses me off because we saw earlier this year when they added Hacienda in, him pull out a Jackal and just run it down and slamming on Hacienda, and he looked godlike sprinting at people. He was literally the reason FaZe was 1 major 2 with his play pulling out the Force Jackal. But then he just reverts back to just like playing slow again, and I'm like, bro, you pull out a javelin, you run at people, and you look godlike. Like, what, can we continue this? Maybe.
Position for Insight there. I went off the 3
I mean, I guess I don't want him to because, like,
let's keep you alive.
You know, that means he'd be hard to beat. But like,
what was that?
And now Metals catches the shoulder.
Every year he has a major where he just runs at people and he looks godlike, and then he just reverts back.
Nice opportunity for Rancor to save the day. Insight down to 1 bullet worth of health. And Abe gets predicted through Vent. And it's just another one of those offensive rounds you categorize by Heretics don't just take the site, they get past it, and there's no way that Koi can retake into that.
A little bit too far past it, to be honest with you.
I saw a bunch of tweets yesterday saying something like,
really dotting your I's and crossing your T's. When Joe Deceives comes out of Vent, he nearly finds 2.
That's different.
From nothing, but that
if
was
Simp's not playing like at Simp level, FaZe is average, and that's so real. Regardless how Cell plays, it doesn't matter, because Cell is
a lot worse though. Didn't quite have every
same player every single time.
Angle covered. The aggression was the
He's
priority.
consistent, but I don't think his playstyle can make him. I don't know.
3 up in the search and destroy. Bit of a mid-fight going on. Real with the first blood. Metal's looking to pick up the pieces here as well. Joe Deceived just found
I
one.
think like any team, you need your subs to be great.
CleanX in trouble.
What the
Somehow
fuck?
finds one, tries to stun for
They're putting this guy on an AR?
But Insight will get up into office, find both weapons.
Insight 1v2 again?
Another clutch situation, this time 1v2 in
Just for the fuck of it?
He is really just that guy.
Oh my god.
And he can hear them. Yeah, he knows something's up. His problem, though, is that he is the one that has to move.
See, that to me, Zep, exactly that tweet right there is exactly why, like, Shotzi to me is a superstar. Cell's always going to drop a 1.2, exactly what you said. He's just always going to. But if Simp doesn't put up Simp numbers,
and that's absolutely the case. Lines
FaZe
it perfectly,
loses.
no worries.
Same thing with Shotzi. If Shotzi's dropping a 1.2,
on map point, going into a side
such
of
a
the map
hard
that they
team to
have been
beat.
nearly
Such a hard team to beat.
Smashing work
to me, you just can't be consistently, like, you can't put up those consistent numbers and still not come up like with the results that you want.
In the back of their mind, they'll probably think to themselves, how are we even playing this game and not in the grand final?
Dude, Insight was in that room the entire round.
The entire round. Especially at the start of map number 1.
They ran a circle around the map by the time he stood up.
For them to have the capacity to be able to bring this level of a game to this search and destroy in the situation.
All right, well, 1-1 series, or does Koi win 3 straight?
Yeah, here we go. It's the same offensive look for
I think it's a 1-1 because why wouldn't it be?
Have to match up against the double SMGs of Koi.
Riyao with 2.
Finds both. CleanX can't finish.
All right, Insight in the clutch. When's the last time we saw Insight in a 1v situation?
Another 1v3. This time a little bit more difficult because the post plant is going to be as dynamic as you'd like. Nade will tag. Riel slides out, but Insight shuts it down. Does he have a chance at more here? Here comes the double swing.
1-1 series.
No worries. Heretics close out map 2.
And we're all tied up trying to win $80,000 extra dollars.
Down thrilling day of COD.
Name every superstar in the league.
Sensational work from Heretics once again.
Shotzi, Merc, Scrap,
phenomenal work.
Hydra.
Just every single move that they made.
I mean, you got it for Simp.
To gold.
Even though he's kind of like, you know, he's been a little average lately the last 2 tournaments. I throw Simp in there for sure.
Yeah. All week long.
Who else?
It's just, for me, this is just another chapter of the same.
He's an Insight. I hear you. I hear you on the beats and Insight.
They have been very difficult to deal with.
The superstar thing is just so, like, it's so hard to judge. Because what
Rencor?
Like, exactly. Like, is Rencor good enough to be a superstar? Is Neff good enough? Is Joe D good enough? We might say no because they haven't won, right? So, like, is that the catalyst? You need to also be winning?
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think superstars win. I think that's fair.
But also, you could be a superstar, but your team is just ass, and you're just plagued with an ass team.
You could.
You know what I mean?
You definitely could. Neptune's a superstar? Yeah, Nep's a superstar. Nep's a superstar. That Surge team was absolutely god-awful, and to make 4 finals since adding him, 4 out of the next 5 finals since adding him, yeah. Yeah, Nep's a superstar, even though they've gotten 3 seconds. Five of 6. I mean, if we're counting the minor, yeah.
Yeah, and then there also is the argument too of like, can you be a superstar with just 1 year's performance, or is a superstar a more general term that's over years? Maybe you're a superstar on the season, but are you a superstar and are you a CDL superstar if you only do it once for 1 year?
Scrap, Hydra, Simp. Scrap, Hydra, Simp, Shotzi, CleanX. I'm not putting CleanX in superstar, I'm sorry. You can put Merc in there over CleanX. Merc's a fucking superstar. I don't care if you guys want to call me a glazer or not. Merc is a fucking superstar. That dude is everything.
Yeah, I think I agree with what Rick said. I think, like, you can get one of those rare overnight superstars that just come in and, like, are instantly, that have that impact. But I think, generally speaking, if you got to do it over the course of, like, a full year or, like, 2 years where, like, you can kind of be considered. But Merc is, like, one of the rare ones. It's the same thing with, like, when Scrap first came in, right? Like, just instantly came in and it was just fucking, like, everything. That's like generational type shit, you know what I mean? What Scrap did, Shotzi did, Simp did, Merc did in their rookie season, first coming in. First few events at that, not even just rookie season.
I gave Scrap Superstar title after his MW2 rookie season. Sometimes rookies can be superstars, Chad. Shotzi was a superstar his rookie year. Simp was a superstar his rookie year. Scrap was a superstar his rookie year. Rookies can be generational. Rookies cannot be superstars. Hey, listen, everybody has a different opinion. That's fine. But to me, rookies can be superstars. Why the fuck not?
Yeah, I mean, I think there's a difference, right? Like, I think if you come in as a rookie, and let's say you're like Rencore, you're like all-star team 2, top 4 AR, your team didn't win any events. Are you a superstar? Probably not. But if you're Merc and you come in, instantly win champs and MVP, like, that's a different level.
We're not done yet, friends. We
right?
had
Like Rencore, maybe after next year, I'll be like, this guy's a superstar, right? Like, he's been doing this for a year and a half, 2 years now, being really, really good. I mean, Merc came in and instantly MVP'd the biggest event that you have in COD.
Gave a search and destroy. We
right?
split the difference, and now we
I think that's kind of the difference.
Merc came into a okay Ultra team. Got them third with no practice,
catalyst for some
then came into a broken OPTIC team,
this week.
Got them fourth at an event where they lost to the 2 teams that were in the grand final.
Check the screenshot.
And both of those series were close, and then went on to win champs, and is now
3 seconds
in EWC grand finals.
As it goes,
he's a superstar. I don't care if you want to call him a rookie or not.
Don't let that list, you know, PTSD.
It's hard to argue against it. This guy is everything.
These two squads have been really good in control. It's actually been kind of like the mode that's determined the majority of the
Merc has also only played with
these
superstars.
2 teams outside of just barely not able to get over the hurdle.
And I do think if you want to use that as a counter argument, you can. I think that's fair.
Especially on this map,
I think it's subjective, right?
Difference maker. Ticks per attack is high.
Right, like it's the same argument of like, oh, well, what if you put Rencore on this OPTIC team? Would we say he's a superstar?
It's going to be a square up. So
like it's just like, but the hypotheticals to me, it's too hard to like.
By heroes.
Ultra was a great Matrix 3 qual. Chat, are we genuinely saying that Merc went into Ultra and the only reason Ultra got top 3 is because they were a good team? We need to reevaluate ourselves if that's what we're saying. He's the reason that team got third.
Pace change up. That has been the
Beans came back and they were fucking terrible.
That's why Abe came in. Beans
we need to reevaluate ourselves.
Relatively slow AR in a certain sense, and him and Insight didn't really gel together. Whereas Kleenex now in that role has slot in.
It is just so hard to say.
Abe is able to take up as an SMG.
It's genuinely so difficult because, like Random said, if you put Merc on LAG, he's terrible.
Jake, do you agree with me?
COD is really dependent on your teammates, though. Like, I don't think Merc's terrible on LAG, but he's not. He's probably not half the player he is as he was on OPTIC or Ultra. If his teammates are literally useless.
Yeah, get locked in here, friends. We're going to be here for a minute.
It's not often. I mean, how often do we see a player drop like a 1.3 and his teammates all like 0.7, you know what I mean?
As Koi's defense will take over that part of the map.
They don't usually all 0.7s.
On the hard point with help
Draza does.
We'll get the first
but that's one player, you know.
Koi a little bit late to respond off these pinches. And
like,
eventually,
but there's also something to be said. If you put Merc on LAG, does that make the rest of the team better? Or does that make Merc worse?
I'll dance and round. And really, this
Coda with the 5, Coda. Thank you. What did you say? Do you agree with me? There are like 7 superstars: Merc, Shotzi, Dashy, Scrap, Hydra, Simp, Rencore.
Hacienda, you're talking about this mid-map control, staying in that moment.
I mean, you can't have, if you're gonna have Rencore, you gotta have. I think you gotta have Neptune.
Real is doing a sensational job at that. 13 HP in a dream, but continues to survive.
In some trouble,
and I personally wouldn't have Rencore. I don't think.
He does have Rencore nearby. Kleenex going from window to window, finding the perfect angle, and
I'm here for Dashy.
Dude, I think by actual superstar definition, Dashy is a superstar. Because superstardom is also about like
shots from Super
winning.
Has Joe down
well,
to
yes, but I was going to say it's about like being popular.
Though, gets his life back up and over.
That doesn't mean that every Optic. I wouldn't say Hook's a superstar, but I wouldn't say Hook's a superstar because I don't think Hook's nearly as popular as Optic, and that could just, or as Dashy, but that could just because Dashy's been in for way longer.
was popular in MW2. Is he a superstar?
No, but Dashy, I'd say, I mean, Dashy and Shotzi are the two most popular players in the league.
Inside, neared out.
Shotzi won Dashy too.
Big gunfight win coming in from Super to stay alive. We only have 17 seconds.
Oh, Nep's a superstar. I don't think Kleenex is a superstar, Chad. I'm sorry. He's good as fuck. I put him as a star.
Kleenex is like an all-star guy.
I can't give Kleenex superstar. I'm sorry.
Driving forward, Joe. Not able to contest in time to stop that.
Hook has longevity, Jerome, but he was not great all of those years. It's not like Scum, who was great every single year.
The double slide comes through.
Hook started in AW, sure, he was great at that game, but Hook was not godlike at all of the years.
Dashy has a commercial with Clay Thompson. I hear you. I hear you.
Transition as well. If your Heretics have a really big chance, maybe start.
We're losing the plot, Chad.
Record some trouble. Can't quite slip out the windows. Metals. Still on the zone. Second tick locked in. One life edge for Heretics.
You need role players behind your
able to take one out of the point, but not everybody. You got to find these kills all of a sudden. If you're Koi and Abe insight, they will.
Yeah, we saw the maps, Angel. They look good for Surge. Obviously good for Optic as well, but
on that third tick.
9 versus 9 here in round number 1. But it comes down to the wire again.
I think Kleenex would be great on Optic.
For who? Found one, gets caught in no man's land. That's
I just think he means like, well, I guess yeah, but just generally.
Now, Metal's left on his own.
Jimbo's a superstar. Sure.
Maybe when he's yacked up.
Right at him, and that's going to be the wash. Heretics down to 15 seconds, and Koi in their spawn, able to break through it, get the extra 60, and then the biggest part, the quick transition to immediately
I don't know, dude. Superstar conversation is like so subjective, I think. Everyone looks at it differently.
Just a big moment. It was, I think it was Real who found 2 over towards the B side, solidified it, and it was just so well worked because Movistar Koi kind of do a bit of Hail Mary just to try and get them off, and they really did force. And then as you can see, it's the transition to A, and it's that relentless pressure that they keep on. There's always somebody left alive. There's always somebody pushing you back.
No, I don't think, because I don't think generally IGLing makes you a superstar.
IGLing makes you a godlike teammate, but individual skill is #1 priority for superstar status, Chad. It's always going to be. Your individual ceiling is #1 for superstar, for sure.
Looking for Rencor. Not quite,
but then there's other things that go into it. Like him IGLing would definitely help, but he can't rely on his IGLing for superstar status. You see what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
Not able to finish off one.
You know, Envoy is just a great role player.
And the finesse
Envoy is a piece that does his job on a team, except for occasionally like EWC.
Are putting pressure on Koi spawn.
The more I watch some of these young kids, I just realize that
Call of Duty is I didn't watch. That's up to this boy.
Is Scum still a superstar? Hell yeah.
Incredible player. And then you just watch another gunfight on the other side of things, and it's Heretics doing the same back and forth. We go through this mid-map control.
I also think superstardom is like people are too like give and take with it.
It's staying alive.
Yep.
Like just because you like people are like, oh, you started the season bad, you're not a superstar anymore. Like that's not how that works in my opinion.
Zone in the last minute.
Honestly, I would say it's even more the fact if you start a season bad, you can bring it back. That just to me shows you that you are a superstar.
Insight provides you 2.
You can fight through adversity.
Still less than comfortable to stay on day.
Shotzi had a 0.5 S&D KD at one point. Now he's a freaking. He's him again.
Away. It will find Levels, and they will be able to stop that time with a push over towards A. Super is there to pick up the pieces. If he can continue to survive, yeah, we'll keep them at bay.
They have been tough on him, Ed, which I hate to see because it's so quick people forget. Listen, I know Envoy was shit this weekend, like super shit.
Rotating over to B.
But literally after every major, people were praising Envoy for being one of our best players on land.
Kleenex is not done. He's going to find himself 3.
So I hate the switch up, especially because of Champs, because the whole team shit the bed at Champs. It wasn't like it was just Envoy at that event too.
And the rest of Koi as they try to join him for the extra 60 seconds.
And the maps. The maps aren't that big. They're all kind of bang out maps.
Dirty Worker is always a scapegoat.
When your biggest map is red card and instead of just keeping it like 4 hills, you give it a 5th hill, and that's your biggest map, it's going to be a fast-paced game. It just is what it is.
Little heat check, running out of ammunition. Has to reset the weapon. Meanwhile,
I still think they absolutely bottled not adding frequency or arsenal or something in this year.
And what a turnaround this has been for Koi out of the blink of
Could
nowhere.
add Fringe is apparently ready for like 2 years.
Digits, a little turnover to Rencor. Oh my goodness!
Kleenex is not a 9 spree, Preston. You said he's not a superstar. Unbelievable.
What? 1 9 spree doesn't make you a superstar.
I think it does.
I saw Insight drop 16 in S&D once.
Side clears out window, and all of a sudden A is
Didn't he
wide
drop
open.
17 earlier this year?
Transition through office.
Did he drop 17 this year?
Yeah, on dealership. That was the kill record.
Him out.
Did he?
Yeah.
And he wreaks absolute.
Shout out Insight.
Or not Insight, sorry, Kleenex.
It is just the way that he
I meant to say, I was thinking, they're the same person in my mind. The only difference is one uses a sub and one uses an AR.
And you're not kidding. Unreal scenes.
Exactly, Woods, exactly. Recency bias in COD goes crazy, yo. Our community is one of the worst with it. Like, genuinely.
9 in a row.
Every map today has been insane. This has been an insane Sunday.
So many of these
for sure, Bailey, you're not wrong.
They've done everything.
Unfortunately, for this series, like, it's tarnished because
that's why Control.
No one cares.
It's been singly limit now. Like, who the fuck cares about a third fourth match? But still good COD, and these are two good teams.
In particular. Yeah. Quick play over towards B. For
he's on a 10 spree. Does that work? Superstar yet?
Looking for the record.
If he gets to 12, I'll consider.
All right, well, he died.
One more, but
he got shit on. How are you guys calling him a superstar? You see how he just got shit on right there?
Taking away some of the angles. Riel up to office. Looking good here for Heretics to get the extra 60. And yeah, Joe just kind of runs forward like a lemming. Not much you can do from that position. And it's a lot of time on the clock here as Heretics have only dropped 2 lives. And once again,
this should be a 2-1 for Heretics here, chat.
These attacks flowing like water between these two squads. You mentioned
flowing like
two of the best attacking teams, if not the 2 best attacking teams in the game. When it comes down to Hacienda, A may well be gone. Maybe one more stab here for the side of Movie Star.
And we're talking about 3 kills up until that wipe right there for Koi. Just we're not able to find gunfights, but as
one kill streak equals superstar, I mean dead ass.
You might be on to something, bro.
But then if you get turned on, it just gets taken away from you.
It's been a little bit quiet, but that's one way
Holy
to turn
shit.
up the volume.
Abe's 5 kills away from superstar status.
P2 manipulates the spawns to Kleenex direction, and you know how hot of a hand he has. Back to a 4-life gap, but there's still tons of time on the clock.
Yeah, Renko has managed to get
allegedly Kesty Ultra is turning into Toronto Koi next year, but
4 kills in a row from him did slow them down, but now all of a sudden, Movie Star starting to give lives away one by one. And Heretics in a good spot to maybe get something done. Abe nearly gets spun on. Metals will be there to pick up the pieces. Insight from Double Doors is trying to slow things down.
I mean, in the grand scheme of things, all these guys are superstars when you compare them to other COD players.
I love this discipline from Heretics.
There's millions of people that play COD. These guys are the best, 60-ish players in the world.
0.01%.
Don't let Koi wipe you off the floor and get back into a spawn trap position. What is this? Maybe a little bit too much caution. As Super's going to be found, tries for the turn and
I mean, they're just all lucky I'm not in the league, if we're completely being honest. Like, if they allowed keyboard and mouse in the rulebook, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Optic's not winning champs this year, I'll just put it that way.
If you're Heretics, a little bit stuck outside, and all of a sudden, Koi start to make their defensive line set forward.
Unless they picked me up, then they probably would have won champs still.
Koi. Haven't got anybody pushed forward, though. 12 versus 7. Heretics have got free reign here. Back over towards Secret.
I play mouse and keys, Skylar.
Broken. Follow up from Abe, looking for the double. In some trouble.
Lag.
Wow, just gets out of the window, but Super eventually able to
stick
find
him.
him.
No.
Stick? No, it does
not.
Avoids it.
I don't know, bro.
This game's trigger discipline.
Wait, 4v9.
A little bit too disciplined.
Hold on. Hold on.
4v7.
They're getting the kills.
7v4, and the clock is becoming an ally all of a sudden.
Abe in the corner. Did he get spotted?
They know he's here. There's no way. That's a day one.
I like that he didn't chow
remaining.
There goes Insight.
Dealt with.
There goes Kleenex.
And they've just ran out of
wait, Abe's still going. It's a good nade.
Unless Joe Deceives can do something here.
Oh, they hit it by ticks.
And Heretics got that from the ticks.
Yeah. I mean, it did look like for a moment.
Heretics fans go crazy.
Recognize that they were as close as they were to getting the capture. It looked like a late call to say dive through the window and forfeit your life, and it looked like the round was won by capture percentage there. So that extra tick could be pivotal in what has been a huge offensive sided map between these two teams at this point.
Abe was doing a really good job, and again, felt like around that Movie Star Koi would be disappointed to lose. I felt like they had a couple of good control moments, but Heretics just breezed through them.
We're going to be at EWC next year, you know?
That's the thing, when you do get pushed up
so?
way past that halfway line as a defensive team, you have to make it count, especially in the lives point.
You never know, right?
They got back to the halfway lines at Heretics. They broke out of their spawn trap with a life lead. Can't let it happen if you Movie Star Koi. Heretics 1 away.
Good first blood from Riel. Kleenex off the pitch. Oh my goodness, Super almost put him on Reddit. Metals, tough gunfight with
Put him
Kleenex,
on Reddit. That's not a place you want to be put on.
Extending the play forward with the
Just ask Preston and Maven.
Some trouble though on the site, and honestly, Metals may need to consider about if he needs to come back to help this or not. Teammates able to come through Tin, say don't worry about it, keep doing what you're doing. And his side says, well, no, you're not doing that no more. And it's instead going to be Joe Deceives putting a bit of distraction over towards A while the rest of Koi try to come
Ambos is my superstar, I hear you.
Trying to get their way out.
Did you see the clip yesterday from the Thieves Optic series at the end of the rewind? Embos. He's about to kill all four. He's about to get a 4-piece. I knew it was happening too. The second he got that, like the first two, I knew he was gonna get the second two. And it hurt my heart.
Here, but they're really struggling.
Yeah.
Just the
bro, it's just a better Hydra.
It's just so annoying how bad the Thieves fell off, bro. If they would have like still lost these two events, but like got like third, fourth. Like, I would have been, like, still upset, but, like, you know, I don't know. Other teams were just better. But the fact that they were shit is just so annoying.
It's exactly how I felt in MW2. The only difference is you won both the events, we came in second both the events, but still.
Yeah.
Time ticking. Can Heretics find the swing map right here, right now? But coming through secret, here come Koi once again.
Next year's going to be great, bro.
Shuts down the play before it can really develop as he finds himself a second.
I mean, listen, I'm thinking the only roster change Thieves need to make, I mean, hear me out. This might be a hot take. People might not like this. The only roster change Thieves need to make is picking up Jake Maverick as the official watch party creator.
I thought you were going to be so real.
I think that's the only thing they got to do.
Abe gets 2 more, that's 3 dead.
And that'll just push him over the edge.
That might push him over the edge for sure. That's a W call, but I actually thought you were going to be dead ass.
Everything is being
I mean, imagine the aura the team gets.
Here comes the third tick. Metals able to find one.
Yeah, they would lose aura, but it's all good.
1v1, no, but it doesn't make a difference. The extra 60 seconds have already been tallied.
But what have they sacrificed for that spawn trap potentially there? But they will do.
Yeah, and they got to pick up Joker.
Away with his tail between his legs.
Picks me up. I mean, you are good at what you do.
I mean, Joker, you very well might get picked up, bro.
Hellstorm coming in. What can he do with it?
You want me to put a word in with Hex?
To find
him and I are on a first name basis.
More than that. Surprise, surprise, a double gets connected. And with 39 on the clock, Joe's able to stop it by jumping onto B with help. Rencor is the only defender on the backside of this play, and Rencor
take
will
over
drop. You can
to keep him in it.
You can send this to a 5th round. Trophy systems in play. One more chance here.
Okay, this series has been insane though, actually.
Nades now landing, but no one able to touch in time. We're going 5.
These guys are almost as good as Thieves.
Riyadh, because Heretics have 0 ice on this map. My goodness me, how many times?
Brother, your Thieves couldn't even make it to Sunday.
You've got 5 or 6 seconds left.
We ran into the greatest team in the game right now, so what do you expect?
Can't get it over the line. Their attacks have been more convincing, don't get me wrong.
Brother, you guys got to Saturday by playing Gentlemates twice.
No, dude, beating Gentlemates is not for everybody, man. You guys literally choked the rewind hardpoint to Gentlemates. Remember that?
Yeah, but that was just for fun. Like, we knew that the series was still ours to take. Like, the season was so hard to take.
In both of the rounds they've lost.
You guys made it to play Optic by beating Gentlemates twice.
I just want you to know the only reason Optic's winning this event is because I put in a word with the script writers. Because at the beginning of the year in my predictions video, I said Thieves, FaZe, and Optic were all going to win 2 events. And I told them, I said, listen, scriptwriters, bro, you're gonna have to nerf the Thieves and buff Optic for these last 2 events. And they said, we got you, Jake. We said, we got you.
Make it 4 down. 4 dead. Only dropping 1 of the process.
Oh no! Did the Heretics lose their Vamos?
Joe up close and personal on a 4 spree. Every bit of utility slung towards him.
Ow, fuck me, I just hit my ankle so hard.
God. Of course, it's Rencor just to get out of it.
Nah, Skylar, see, the problem was the Thieves won their 2 events too early, bro. That's the problem.
Heretics trying to get something done early.
And a big 1v1 there off screen for
you know what I mean? If the Thieves wouldn't have won both those events, then, you know, they would have won one of these because the scriptwriters have my back, but they fucked it up.
Re-clears the office. First tick done on the A zone. And honestly, for Heretics,
Optic was supposed to beat us at Major 4, man, but they trolled me.
And put a little bit of pressure on Decoy at the same time on the other side.
We choked them at 3 controller. We probably would have beat you guys, to be honest.
Long-range Jackal comes through on Super. Nabe is still very
much guys, you're welcome that we did it, though, because you guys went on to win, so that's the least we can do.
That's exactly what he's going to do. Comes back round.
Yeah, no, thank you, guys.
Kleenex can find 1 before he does manage to eventually fall.
Wow,
Kleenex is 35 kills, by the way.
From Joe. Insight stops Rancor up top. 22
Somebody was trying to tell me like a little bit ago that he's not a superstar.
Isn't that crazy? I mean, we've been saying he's a superstar, but chat wasn't agreeing with us.
Chat does not like
this is not where you want to be right now if you're Heretics. You got to try to flood through all of these waiting, ironed up ARs. Joe, both weapons to play with. Clock comes to a pause at 10.5. Joe clears out the one contestant.
All right, we got ourselves a 2-1 lead for Koi. Wait, number 7's out, actually. Hold on. He's going to instantly die, but it's okay.
Godlike. And even if he gets the extra 60, you're still looking at a significant life advantage. And finally, we have a defense. Movistar Koi come through.
38 kills out of the superstar Kleenex. Yes, dude, random W, bro. Get that juvie, my guy. Get that juvie. Chat, remember, code MAP, drinkjuvie.com, 10% off. Best energy drink in the game.
But a couple of different rounds.
There's no way the fans are still talking shit to each other, bro. It's the third place match. You guys are all eliminated.
How did they not get over
That's like me
the
talking
line?
shit to Preston about Optic right now. Like, I totally would never do that.
$1,000,000%. Was perfection from Kleenex. And that's the reward you get from going, what was just like 3-15 to 15-15. Went crazy.
Wait, this is the second year in a row that the Champs Grand Final is the EWC Grand Final.
It's like 4 or 5 rounds of
Optic and Surge this year, and last year FaZe versus Center
No,
D.
absolutely. I mean, again, it's just as said before.
Oh, it's a joke. I see what you're going for there. For a second, I was like, wait, that doesn't make any sense.
As a commentator,
I thought you were like off the Papania or something.
Have any sort of feeling towards it, you know? It's but
there's no rules.
There's no rules about that. No, of course not. But I really do feel sorry for them because they've been such a good team all year.
Correct.
And it's been incredible to see, especially for me as a European, to see a full Spanish lineup go on and do so well. But they have.
I
think the annoyance is that they have the potential to see the brickwork, we see the foundation.
Check my DMs. If it's not a wiener picture, I'm going to report you.
Crack, and that crack leaks big time.
We're at the culmination of the Black Ops 6 title.
Yeah.
Mistakes are going to get punished, and our best teams are doing that. And not that we can just sit there and harp on that, because let's be honest, Heretics have been punishing other teams for their mistakes as well. 100%. This has been some of the greatest Call of Duty we've seen in a long time. I know a lot of us have been sitting there like we felt a little bit maybe cheated by Champs because like we didn't really get the full form of FaZe, we didn't get the full form of Thieves. Other new stars rose very quickly. And wouldn't you know it, those storylines were the ones that we're going to remember.
You know, I'm really happy Optics in the grand finals.
Really, this rest of this year.
Thieves, I mean, Thieves made it last year, so like we had to let someone else have a chance this time. You know what I mean?
It could not be tighter, obviously, between them. This has been unbelievable.
You know
so
what I'm
let's take our conversation into what will surely be, I imagine, another electric hard point.
You want to know how close last series was between
play this map, but it's
Optic
usually
and
a 10-point
Heretics?
game at best by the end of it.
Sure.
The plus minus in kills between the two teams
matching up to the
was
16 and 4
in favor of Optic.
I mean, look,
wow,
it's a Washington.
That's kind of crazy. That's kind of insane.
Optic had a single more kill collectively.
Who really has taken over for both these two teams? Kleenex had himself a little bit of
Denver, my bad, bro.
Was
What are you,
the
nasty?
combination of what got them
Cutting your
through
finger
that round number 4
before the finals.
Then you think about what's been happening on the other side of things. Renko's been bringing it to the table. So everybody has been performing.
Oh, chat wanted to know if we would
occasion.
watch party the Halo event next weekend.
Who's it going to be in map number 4? Who's going to get over the line potentially for Movistar Koi?
Well,
do we see the map number 5? What do you think, map number 5?
I think we have to have map number 5.
I could probably do every day except for Sunday.
The longest
there you go, chat. No watch party.
To provide matches like
I'm not watch partying every day except for the finals.
That was for a different
That'd be the only day I would watch party if I had to pick one.
Came for.
No, I'm not on vacation. We're having people over for like my birthday.
Oh, he's having people over, chat.
I think they're going to look back on
his
and say, wow,
mansion.
we're really happy to have this in the map pool.
My mansion.
It allows them to play.
I've seen you. You FaceTime walked me through your house, bro. That thing was massive. You mean you were getting lost? Chat, he was FaceTime like walking me through his house when they first moved in. Bro, he literally got lost in the house. He walked into a room and he was like, okay, and this is the guest room, and he was like, wait, no, this is the second kitchen. And this is where our walk-in pantry is, and I was like, "What do you mean your second kitchen?" He said, "This is where the chef cooks up our dinners." He looked at me crazy. He looked at me like, "Do you not have two kitchens?"
Another level of tempo and pace that they're going to need.
I said, "Preston, what do you mean two kitchens, brother? I barely got room for one." It's crazy, dude. It's just insane.
Next year to watch party? Hey, Jerome, if they're offering, we're taking. You know what I'm saying?
This place, frankly.
If genuinely, we will go to any event and watch party. I would never say no to that. Going to the events is lit. The only bad part is I can't watch party. If I could go to an event and watch party, even though most of the time it'd still just be sitting on the couch watch partying or whatever, I would totally do it in a blink of an eye.
In the blue, trying to cut across the map, and will automatically be.
Heretics are good at this map, man. We might be going 5.
The best P1 squads on Skyline.
Alex, he just doesn't fuck with you, I guess.
Exactly why. First blood and a lot of opening time.
Just so
what
annoying.
The fuck?
Just dip and dive away. Hide on the point. Wait until you make a move, and then they know exactly where you are. They played so cleanly.
100K
as you can see,
I think my pop collection might be like $400.
Everybody slayed off the map entirely. Renko's the only one who didn't get involved until then.
I mean, it's the spicy meatball.
Yeah. Chad, don't worry. We got things we want to work on. This offseason, we're going to get like players and stuff on the podcast. I think that's perfect filler offseason content. Because they got nothing going on. We got not a lot to talk about.
Through a minute of gameplay for Movistar Koi. Hello?
Next year, I would love to have a watch party end event. That would be so sick.
Eventually get a minor amount of control. I suppose when you do get slammed off P1, okay, well, we're still technically only 50 behind, but the map started 60 seconds ago.
Yes, exactly the case. Spawns will be blocked, though, by this little play around the back. Real able to find
Trav tweeted, if Optic win EWC, I'll post a pic of my wiener. Trav, I really hope you have a wiener dog at your house.
Now it's just down to finding the players up and around the hard point. No problems there. Real's on 5-0. We're only got 4 total kills for Movistar Koi. Someone check their PCs if they're on.
Insight dead. Real eventually
Alex,
does
that's
fall
insane.
One trying to get something
Alex,
going.
that's actually insane.
I mean, what is combined 6 kills between Movistar Koi right now?
Yeah, this is going game 5, chat. I mean, I could have seen that before this map started because, I mean, Heretics played this pretty well.
It's
yo, it would only be perfect if the team that 14-point Club Thieves gets less points in a match.
Control.
They're not getting less than 14 on Skyline.
They're getting less than 14. Hey, Thieves got 16 on Skyline or whatever, remember?
Yeah, but you guys are ass.
No.
Okay, yeah, but Koi is...
Shuts it down. Real following up also gets out.
They might get less.
Leaving Super by himself.
Nah,
and
they're
okay,
right.
finally a moment.
I forgot they had Superstar Insight on the team.
We've been here before with Heretics, though, in this series. It's felt like one they've controlled, and yet finding themselves needing to do this to Movistar Koi, the movement from Metals.
They don't have 17.
This is gonna. I will actually tell you, this is gonna be a tie game.
Last time we'll see it on a very
this is gonna end. This is gonna be a tie game at some point.
Here,
despite them being up 80 points.
The franchise.
Do you think next hill? Oh, wait, look at Real.
Is showing.
Real might make a play. He's dead.
Game today. Movistar Koi eventually getting themselves some decent enough control.
Oh, there he goes.
Nope.
For somebody who you would think would popping off on this map. 3 and 10 dual deceives. Is that yellow card?
No, this is.
Chat, who should we bring on the podcast this offseason? If you had to pick one name, chat.
Now we're playing
one person. It could be a player, it could be a coach, it could be a creator, it could be anybody. One person having a podcast. Who should we get?
Joe would do it.
But they're back on
I think we get Jody for sure, yeah.
Yeah, Joe would do it for sure.
Formal,
is not going to answer us.
Actually, Cole, who's OP in my chat, is a mod for Formal. He said that he could put in word for him before us.
Merc, we might be able to get Merc. We might be able to get Mamba.
Big gunfight through the middle of the map. Just
those are
a little bit of pressure just to not be forced away.
Aches? I don't think we're going to get Aches.
We've tried Ghosty a few
times. Hit this from the front now. And
we might be able to convince Dan.
The
last time we asked him was like a year ago, probably, or like 8 months ago, and I feel like we both probably talked to him more since then.
That's breach Ghosty right there.
Insight finds the punish, but the spawns are still in. So again, the delay
Puckett for him to
Heretics to keep the spawns.
Puckett don't want that smoke.
Reinforcements, clean up the scrap time. It is chef's kiss perfection.
Theo Vaughn.
Chat, we're no presidents, chat. We're not bringing any presidents on.
I can maybe very unlikely get Shotzi. Yeah, this guy's so famous.
14 and 8 now is able to find 2 through the middle of the map.
I mean, Alex is literally like friends with Shotzi and like Kenny and Fred. Like he's got to be able to get one of them on, right? And they don't got to come on for a while. It could be like 10 minutes.
Back into the game, but that sounds like it's easier said than done.
Yeah,
or as long as they want. They want to come on for 10 hours. We can do that.
This next P2 if you're Movistar Koi, though. Otherwise, the game is just too far gone.
I don't think Hoot follows any of us.
Good bounce back here. 3 for 1 the exchange. Metals up top, just hanging on to his life.
Hoot probably follows Alex.
This Metals been? He has been dominant all weekend long. Movistar Koi in some trouble, but they're doing well here on P1, reducing the gap. We step away for Bravi elicited with Movistar Koi.
Oh, no worries, no worries. 1 P2 by the way. Nice. 1 P2, last guy.
Heard you.
Top T. Top T on the steps now. They're gonna be about. What's up T as well, maybe? 1 shot.
I'm on the cross.
Piano weak. Top T against him.
I don't see him, Joe. I don't see him. Let's see top T.
Damn, Joker.
I'm
cool with Coop's girlfriend, Shelly. See, this is Alex's workaround, bro. He gets in with all the girlfriends. He's smart. He gets in with the girlfriends, chat. He's got so much riz.
I'm still top.
Get the whole omit team.
What? Okay, P1, yep.
You can definitely get the omit, guys. I mean, a bunch of them already follow us, if not like all of them. But I mean, we could also just tell Rafi to like hit him up for us. I'm sure he would. I think Joe Deceives is throwing or something like that. He wants them to win so we can go 5. EWC actually said, we'll give you an extra 15k each if you extend this series.
He's picking up Crazy Mamba? Yo, imagine.
See, Cohen's in the DMs with the Optic fan. Dude, Cohen's gonna be an Optic fan next year because he's trying to rizz up an Optic girl.
I thought he liked straws.
Well, it's either that or women, brother. Someone's got to make your, you know what I'm saying? Priorities. Priorities. Draza or girl with a nose ring that Cohen also really likes.
It's a slow burn, but a burn nonetheless. Movie star Koi back to within 40. Pivotal break here for Heretics, but map control as Kleenex is on 5 in a row. No, shut down by Rencor. And what a lifeline Rencor has been.
I bet you we can get Crazy Mamba. Merc might be a little hard, but Merc's my guy, so maybe.
Go to see a 10 and 22, but it's a 6.
Merc, maybe I could tuck a little Mason Merc.
I mean, Joker could definitely ask Merc. It's just a matter of like, does he have time and does he want to? In the offseason, he might have time, but
deal a little bit of chip damage. This hold for
he's literally played on your COD account, so like
this time though, Koi a chance to
so like he basically owes you, I think.
Real over towards Secret shut down.
I mean, you let him play on ranked on your account, which means he owes you like 20 minutes of his time in the podcast. If you ask me.
The front looking good now for Koi, trying to help his Real at range. Big 1v1 for insight around the back.
Random thinks he can get his grandma on.
The inside of the hard point. His Super's got to watch a million things at once. Off the reload.
I heard Random's grandma's got a fatty.
On the back.
What the?
Trying to lock this down. Is there enough pressure?
Yo, my bad, Random.
Lock it though. So far, no, and it's just down to what Heretics can find from the front.
And they managed
to wait a second.
Through Heretics, just about holding on. Rencor for 2. 25 seconds to go here. Over towards P4.
How'd you know,
you have to find a break. You have to find it now.
Somebody banned down the L.
Gonna help. Joe and Abe doing well though to find the kills towards the back. Joe with another. Needs to step it up and has done. Well, that's only for 15 seconds.
This offseason.
You owe me 5 gifted if Koi make this comeback. Okay?
All right, deal.
And that set them on the way to come back into this game. But
this offseason, we got to do a battle of the girls. We get all 3 of our significant others on. We get like 10 CDL trivia questions, and we do a segment on the pod.
And Real is
Kenzie might be okay with the optic.
Leilani should just wipe the floor with Kenzie and Kayla. Leilani literally. I mean, Kayla went to DreamHack, I guess, so maybe that would help.
That's
true. Yeah, honestly. Mackenzie might get rinsed.
And they managed to find a way
your fiance's getting cooked, I think. I can't lie.
Joe Deceives will do that. They will soak that time and they will wait for their opportunity.
Leilani's going probably. I'm thinking like she gets like 8 out of 10.
Kleenex can find 1, but they get rid of it.
Good route right there to keep Heretics in control, forcing this Koi roster to move around into some treacherous grounds.
Can win it here.
Sure can.
Get Draws and Scraps Girl on here at the same time. We ask them both to come on, but we don't tell the other one that they're coming on.
Does that move the spawns around though? Yes, it sure does.
Let's go Starscream.
Parallel indeed. Every gunfight a big one around the back, but once again it's Super and Rencor locking things down for
Wait, so you owe me 5 gifted, right? Heretics win.
Now it's just green pastures. Call them NASA. They got tons of space.
Yeah, 5 gifted. Heretics win this map. I called it first.
The lock is in. Movie star Koi cannot even
all of you guys have to abide, I heard. That's by legal law, by being in this chat.
Well, it will fall.
All right, Joe Deceives with a 0.5.
Holy shit.
5 of the day.
I'll be back.
Unbelievable scenes.
Well, chat, we're going game 5 in the series of the year that people don't care about at all.
Candid. We came into this best of 5 series questioning if the energy was going to be there for both these 2 teams. In particular, the Heretics.
Went from YouTube to Twitch. Let's go, dude.
Damn mouth. Of course we do. Cállate. Let's get this thing on the road. And wow, what a start onto this skyline. never
Hey,
given
chat,
Koi
we're
a chance to
11
even
likes
shoot
away
back.
from 100 on the stream, man. If you haven't dropped a like, make sure to click that button. It's free and it supports the channel.
Across the board, sensational work from Heretics.
When you going on around the bar? Shit, I'm down whenever, bro. Let Hitch know I'm local to the area too, man. I'll come right on over. We can do it right now. Nah, I don't got enough motion for that yet, chat. One day, man, one day. You're good, Denver. That's good work out of you. Game's so boring. We're talking about... we're talking about Cohen risen up Optic fans. Random's Gilf. And
what a finish by Heretics to force a game
getting people on the
5,
podcast.
250 to 169, and this is just for third place. You heard the caster saying it. We were worried these two teams were running out of gas. No signs of that so far, Allie.
Not at all. And
how does Joe DeCease go 16 and 32, but Insight goes 16 and 23?
The rest of his teammates.
Yo.
I said it. I said he needed to be here for this Miami Heretics squad,
Insight,
and now they're able to push a game 5.
16 and 23 on a skyline. I don't know about that, man.
Everybody, we've got Allie, Enigma, and Nameless. I'm your host, Chris Puckett, and this has been one of the best days of Call of Duty. We're exhausted, and the show is only 3/4 of the way through it.
Yeah, I mean, we got a banger to come, but also we have another game 5. I mean, looking at the series, even the way that we started it on that map number 1, it's like Abe making a massive play at the end and then Koi getting that W, and it's just been back and forth since. Like, Heretics will not go down without a fight. And as we jump back to this map number 1, you can see they were leading. It was a massive
They had double their score, bro.
Yeah, I mean, it's insane what we've been witnessing today. Both these teams playing the highest level they played all year.
I was so impressed by QueenX throughout this series so far. What other names were standing out to you, Enigma?
I love the call out on Abe. I think that he shows incredible composure in that first match for that final play, something far beyond his years. But yeah, I think for Heretics, you've got to continue to look at that Super Rancor duo. They continue to stand up time and time again. And just got to apply for it. Surely
there's like a link in their Discord server.
They don't, and they manage to.
And then they review applications, I guess, and they just apply people.
This is a massive matchup between two giant Spanish orgs. Their super fans are here, and they mean this matchup means the world to them.
And it's for points for the club championship. Like, this means a lot to the organizations, also to the players. Remember, for those who just joined us, this is $80,000 extra on the line.
I think I have to go with Heretics here.
$80,000. Massive cash on the line.
I will. I mean,
it's a different servers up.
Because both teams are coming straight
off the line. I thought Koi's going to come out 3-0, but
Allie, after watching 4 games,
that didn't happen.
What's your heart telling you in this series?
My heart's still kind of saying Koi for me. You know, I really enjoyed the Battle of Miami Heretics
Game 5, round 11 into a 3-hour
just
tech
something
delay.
in me, I feel like Koi really needs this.
Into
And
Optic
also, we got
forfeiting
another
and
40
Surge
bomb
getting
out
it
of
done.
Joe. We're getting unbelievable performances out of Kleenex in his new role.
You
and
laughed at
I
it,
feel
though.
like just hungry to also make a statement as the
when do
newest player
Apex
to join the
stream
league.
starts?
The scary thing, though,
when are we playing
if you are a
Apex?
Koi fan, is that score from Dealership. Dealership has not been kind
Bronze
to
to
Koi.
bread.
46 is
I'm
not
thinking.
what we're looking for.
I'm thinking
and then
we
also,
may
we're
get
going
to
a
probably
hacienda,
about
and we know how
platinum before
Heretics like
somebody
to play
rage
this map.
quits.
They're comfortable just banging out rock all together. They save their tax. They make huge plays, and you know it's a map that Metals has liked throughout the entire year. So if you're Koi, you're in a tough spot.
We're going into Search and Destroy.
Here's the thing, chat.
As we take a look back at Dealership, who are some of the S&D superstars?
I'm bad at Apex.
Just waking up on the West Coast.
I mean, I absolutely love that call out on Metal.
I'm bad at Apex,
He's had
but
a fantastic
the good
tournament.
news
He's
is
always been a good player, but we talk about his 3 teammates, superstars.
It's a
on the team.
controller
He does
game.
a lot of the dirty work, the hard
So
stuff.
adapting is going to be...
a situation where Real often plays out for those first bloods. So
It's going to be easier for me than adapting in Val was.
really does do a lot of the intangible stuff, but even then, this tournament, he has stepped up
That's
the
true.
slang.
Well, remember when this map was first added, they were one of the first teams that were just like, we're comfortable playing it. They went on that crazy streak, it was like 5 in a row.
I gotta refill my
largely
water.
apart due to what you said about Real. He got 4 first bloods, kind of reminiscent of early stages of Dealership, and then Metals playing off of that. So, yeah, this team has been sensational in Search and Destroy, and we're seeing it here once again.
Allie, you and I are known for our AR play. So are these two. Let's take a look at QueenX and Rancor. QueenX, he's been on this role for 10 days. How is he hanging with the Rookie of the Year?
He's been doing so incredibly well. I still go back to that map 3 and think how he was just dominant on that control. But you can't count on Rancor. Again, this is our Rookie 2025. He plays like a vet. He has been unbelievable. These two are certainly going to have to go out in Hacienda in those top hallways.
If you're not looking at those two players, what is the 1v1 you want to see in the Search and Destroy?
Yeah, I think Abe and Metals. I think that's the one I want to see, because you remember when we were watching them earlier and Abe was just playing so aggressive on the defensive side. Like, I want to see them clash. Abe has been awesome, and something we've been seeing in the reactions every single time is the dynamic between Joe Deceives, like feeding off of each other's energy. Like, that is your sub duo. And we talk about
nasty under.
Give me a little bit more reserved at times.
Yeah.
Well, he can vibe with Insight. Joe Deceives got a new duo.
I just saw the question in the chat. Is this the grand finals? No. Welcome. You are joining us for the 3rd place matchup, and you're doing it at the perfect time, because one game will decide who is finishing on this podium and who is left in 4th place. Enigma, 20 seconds left. Thoughts before we get this final search underway?
I mean, this is a really tough one for sure, but I think I'm going to stand with my European brethren in the Heretics. They surely do not lose another Game 5 in heartbreaking fashion today. They see it through.
That's the call from Enigma. Ant, final score?
I'm going Heretics, and I'm going round 11. Why not?
We got the Spaniards. They're feeling the faith. Ali and I,
Games
we're
1
still
through 4,
riding
specific
with the
match.
Dutchman.
1 through 4.
See if he can get it done. Kleenex, it's time to shine.
You know what, Nameless? You're damn right. Give me that round 11, brother. Let's see that. What a day of COD. And it's just another map that, again, you can put the number on it. It's an $80,000 game of Search and Destroy. Let that soak in. Say that to yourself out loud slowly. Really listen to yourself. $80,000 map of COD. Let's get that.
$80,000 chow.
Casual.
We'll keep it in with the kids with the sayings
it's
and stuff, Alan. Okay. Because we had another this one. I mean, look, it's all
Please no round 11. Lights out, bro.
The price that they
You just jinxed it. We're going round 11.
Very much worth fighting.
You can't say that. Now we're going round 11. 1v1.
Third place.
At this point, I want the 11. We made it
I
this
actually
far.
think every round is going to end to the clock. And this is going to be the statistically longest possible SND that you can have.
We deserve it.
A last-second plant every round, and then the bomb detonates every time.
Again, 3rd place matchup, map number 5. Movie Star Koi and Team Heretics to a Hacienda Search. Both teams.
Random's dropping 200 on Shotzzy over Nasty Under. Is that what you're doing, Random? Also, shout out anyone who's signed up to Underdog using my code, man. I think I saw a couple people have already signed up. And shout out to Underdog.
Thank you for the freebie plan.
Preston can't sign up. He's in Pennsylvania.
So we'll go down. 3v4 scenario.
So
you want my picks?
Further forward. Just play the credit corner. I like it.
Listen, I'm not like I don't like betting in general, so but I would do that just for you. But I can't.
You've got Real looking to play off the pinch. Joe,
I legally can't without a VPN.
You can't even see it from his position. Just waiting to know when he needs to pop
Joe
up.
D
Here
with
comes
the timing.
Play. Has both players in front. Can't finish the
Gets the
first
guy off
cleanly
bomb.
though. Follow up good from Abe. Looking for the double down.
Inside 1v1.
A 1v1. In the first round of map 5, Insight versus Real.
Oh!
An absolute laser beam. And Heretics get the opener.
Let me think, Random. Let me think.
As an AR player, we are living in an SMG world. That is incredible.
Does Underdog do things other than COD? Yeah, Underdog has everything. They have like every sport, every esport.
Back and forth trades across the board, pretty standard.
They got a lot. They got like they even have other things on there. I don't even think I know what it is.
Blinked and he was dead.
And I will say that was an impressive reaction from Super.
Yeah.
Not just to get the turn and stop the flank, but to also finish off the low health pool in front of him. So 3 in the round for Super, but a laser out of Real.
It's got like what the World of Outlaws? I don't even know what this is. But it's got everything. Yeah.
Known to play with tempo on the offense. Similar break off.
Use your code you've had an account for 3 years. Nah, it's just a sign-up code.
Heretics take a pause. Wait for the defensive nades first. And now, like Ant mentioned, do they hit those late tacks to burst a little bit on the later side of this?
Random, I'm thinking like Shotzzy over map 1.
Provides the first, and they clear the front door.
Yeah, you were right about them waiting
to see
if that nade would come through. And then Renko's spraying away from the side of garage. So I wonder if they're just thinking that he's just trying to distract.
Like,
but the close fights come through. Joe Deceives winning a massive 1v1. And now all of a sudden a 3 versus 3.
Big position here for Super. If he commits to holding here, that's the big question.
I think Abuza's going to slam on hardpoint too. I can't lie.
Very respectful.
We're going to have 3 game 5 just for the
I just fucked Preston's camera. Hold on, come back.
First. And they get the read onto Super. Unreal stuff. Now down to Rancor.
I don't work with agent picks anymore, Cohen.
Still has a little bit of space between him, the defenders, and the bomb. Nades not coming up. Rencor, more tags, needs to reload. Oh! Does he? Oh my goodness! This would be another 1v3. He's got the pistol out for now. No challenge yet for Insight. And how about it, Rancor? Danced with, trying to get away. Not gonna happen. Insight stops the drama and ties us up.
Oh, the close fight with the pistol was the one that he kind of whiffed on. The others were absolutely sensational. Fantastic work.
What the fuck, Andrew?
But could not
Damn,
quite
you
get
sound
it
like
over the
a
line, but it's
weasel?
Insight you're going up against. You know he's going to potentially clutch it.
The fuck does a weasel even sound
Gets the
like? Like
job
squeaky?
done. Super over top mid. That was the
Like, aren't
ultimate play.
weasels? Don't they kind
But
of
the 1
sound like
versus 3 hit
mice,
from
like
Rancor.
rats,
Just
like
giving him the
squeaky kind of
shoulder,
noises?
Showing what he needs to.
He kind of looks like a weasel.
Just about round in time from Insight.
Do I look like everything?
You kind of look like Insight.
Playing around sensational work.
If you just have the same facial hair.
Around 11 here.
I guess I kind of do look like Insight a little bit.
But please. Koi switching up their offense. 3-1 split the other direction. Whereas for Heretics, all 4 members playing window to window with, yep, a little peek down towards Fountain. Riel seeing that he's been seen. Will back off, and now we're just going to contest over the top of the bomb site. Dota Seeds will get the plant down, but can he get an exit? The trophy doing the job it was designed for, but this is a lot of damage, and yeah, Koi are wasting no time as Jonas Seeds.
Damn, the girl coming trying to Riz knows who you are, Preston. You might need to see them go put in a good word for him.
Next on the worst of positions. Do they have eyes on?
Oh,
yeah, they do. There you go. Rancor will find him.
I have no idea
we go.
Who it is.
Bringing both blow for blow right now. It's difficult, isn't it? Because both these two teams are kind of throwing everything at it.
Yeah, I don't know why we're delaying the inevitable. Can we just skip forward around 11?
Taking their time, waiting for the stuns, waiting for the utility to get out of the way.
Yeah, Andrew, YouTube gifting, or at least supposedly, goes to people that like regularly watch. So even if you're not here, as long as you've like watched like a decent bit, you can still get it.
With all their ARs, but Riel, knowing he's got to check connector, doesn't over-challenge him. He's been seen. Don't bother with the push through. Just reset your squad.
We should get exit on the podcast.
Good stuff there. Similar idea. Window to window. This time Joe's down low today. Expected to be a second player. May not make a difference. Redcore and Nettles clean things up in the low ground. Now just looking at the window. Fights and Kleenex connects through the wall.
The wall banks.
So all of a sudden in the first 40 seconds,
like
we got a 2v2 bomb
ahead of me.
Just connected from inside of the wall.
Hit a little pause play real quick. Ready? Pause play.
Wait.
Down low. Near our
pause play.
159, 58.
I'm at 56.
God, hit another one. 55, 54, 53, 52,
is going here,
51,
but he's positioned
50,
himself way
49. How we doing?
What I can help over towards B.
We should be good now.
Just catch a long angle.
We should be good now.
In case there is some sort of a wrap back.
Yes, Koi Heretics is a big rivalry amongst the Spanish fans.
Corner of connector being held by Kleenex. Insight still lurking with his
I wonder if anyone's thrown hands at in Riyadh like they were at DreamHack.
Making their play over towards A. And they're going to have to commit to this with the clock ticking away.
Max is going to be here. Sees the activity.
What
gets
timing.
The timing.
He doesn't
gets
know.
Out as well. The chase is in. And if you're Metals, you kind of knew you had to go for that. You'll have no line on inside. Oh my God. Never
Wait
mind.
a second.
Delete it.
Metals in the clutch.
And
with the read! Metals!
Unbelievable!
1v2 with the clock running down.
Last second 1v2! And it's just clutch
oh
after
my
clutch
God.
Wow. Wow.
Onto Insight.
All this for third place.
Dude, the second kill was kind of nuts. Or the first kill, I mean, was kind of nuts.
Who got
this
shit
one?
on?
Insight.
How on earth does he manage that one?
It's just insane.
And then the second, he's just caught him napping. I
think who was it who was fighting people at DreamHack that you saw?
Against me here.
Jay Leto beat the shit out of somebody.
Kleenex in no man's land. Heretics up.
I just go over for a pizza and I see Jay Leto throwing hands on somebody.
1v3s, 1v2s. Heretics clutch up with Metals and now up 3-1.
It's 80K more, I think, Andrew.
The cross. He sees Insight, but I don't know if he knows how many players.
I mean, 80K more. I mean, you're looking at it good.
Difference Koi have
I don't know. After taxes and stuff, probably still like 15K each. I mean, I don't know what Orcs cut take, but you're getting an extra like probably 10K for yourself. Holy fuck, dude! I'd do anything to just make an extra 10K right now.
Plant over towards this A side by the looks of things. They're heavily stacked.
A
line of Team Heretics players across the map.
I would do it. For 10K, I'll do it.
So Kleenex can maybe get a round underway. He's going to back off and try to watch the flank. 1v1 with Redcore, trying to slide through, and I don't know how
you have to pay taxes when you come back to the States. Any money you earn as if you're a U.S. citizen, I guess. I don't really know how this would work for like the Heretics guys if they're just here on like visas, obviously for work. But
Trophy out's gonna confuse things for a second.
You still owe like to the IRS. You still gotta report
Not 2
it.
that he's gonna get, but 1. Three versus 3.
Still
Become an
trouble though,
OPTIC
getting out
fan
of the
for
site
life
here.
for 10K.
That window control still going the
I'll
way
pass
of
on that one.
Heretics.
10K is not enough.
Just absolutely
lick sack though.
gun one of the Heretics
I'll lick
players,
sack
and
for
there's just
10K,
not a lot
yeah.
of ground to stand on. Rencore is going to find 2 over the
Nothing
top.
against OPTIC, but like I just root for these, so like I'd have to force myself to change somehow.
Finishing him off when you had the chance.
Called it at the time. How was Renko alive? And for him to come back and find 3, it's going to be painful. 4-1 to Heretics now. There's maybe a few people in the STC arena who don't want to see that round 11. I'm not one of those people, but all those Heretics fans will be amongst the many of them. Or do they want the drama? Do they want it as well?
One of these teams is losing 2 game 5s today, just for the record.
I think if you're looking at this from the mentality of Koi, is like, we just don't get clutched on 2 different times.
Heretics up 4-1, you gotta think.
But this is going to feel like a must-win
Maybe when
round
I
on
said
the
earlier
offense.
that Heretics would go 4-1 and OPTIC was going to come back, I was just pre-firing against this series.
Oh, it's dicey. Lots of shots come
What if
through.
Nades
Everyone
and fuck Jake
survives.
Maverick? Would
Keep
you
in mind,
switch? I mean, I'd be a little hurt, I can't lie. Although I resubbed the Nade shot today on Twitch, and he said, shout out to me. He said, I'm one of the biggest 100 Thieves fans, and we love him around here. That's what he said. So, I think we're good. I think we're vibing.
After today's shenanigans. Maybe. A little bit of a
okay, Real's doing the absolute fucking wiggle. Look at this guy.
Checking it. Real lingering just around the corner and makes his move. I'm not going to do the Jaws music. It's been done before.
Correct. And this is just good discipline here from CleanX, but how long does he hold that discipline as now a hit starts to develop? Here comes Real. CleanX backs off, though. Gives away that space.
They're in trouble.
Yeah, they sure are, because the timing of the pinch looks pretty flawless. Real for the first freebie. Rancor over the top, though, shut down. And this is just Koi sending it forward, trying to stop the bomb from
now
being
Real in the
planted.
clutch. 20 seconds, he's got to go, and they know where he's at. Or they know where he's coming from, at least.
Real, 1v2, not going to happen inside of the corner. What a call from Koi.
Is the Summer Variety Pack Juvie better than the Classic? Yeah, the Summer Variety Pack has some good ass flavors.
Brute force that gets them through.
Classic's good too, but Summer one's lit.
After what is a brilliant play from Real,
I wish I was a huge 100 Thieves fan. Why, Stars can just be a huge 100 Thieves fan, man. You don't gotta wish it, you can do it.
Could not be understated, but then Joan Cole, like, yeah, okay. Well,
Chad, anyone want to be 100 Thieves fans, you're welcome. I'm just gonna put it out there.
Problem. Insight finds the end of the round.
We win majors here and there.
The lifeline for Koi.
Unbelievable
Every other
stuff.
year we get last at champs, so next year we're guaranteed to do better than 8th.
Putting the pressure into open hall makes Heretics feel really nervy about
I guess
all the way
that's
up
true.
past Rock, because you just don't know where the challenge is going to come from. So
true.
mind games coming through nicely, and how about
we
this?
also our Valorant team's playing good again. I think there's Counter-Strike in the future. It seems like those are the whispers.
They don't see what they like, so
and then the Apex team is pretty good.
Yeah, Insight gets the information.
They're all right. They got
some
things going for them. They got a bunch of different esports. You know, if you're an OPTIC fan, but you need a team to root for and everything else, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying?
The person who's not really in charge.
Come buy a 100 T jersey while you're at it.
He needs to get over pretty quickly.
Yeah, he's flank watch though, and if there's any noise that gets created through mid, he can watch on the clock. Take a look.
I wonder who you should cheer for.
Here comes Heretics, 4-man flood from the front. CleanX, Abe getting affected by these stuns and nades. Real for the opener. Does he get a second? Yes, he does. But Insight now on that pinch has an angle over the top. It's a 1v2 for Insight.
In the clutch.
See the bomb though.
Wait.
Headshots right up. Oh my goodness. Metals. Insight. 1v1. Insight tried to get there.
He defused it.
Oh!
That half a second, bro. That half a second trying to look under the thing, he got the defuse.
As Insight tries to get the angle. He made the play you said when he pushed through office, but the bomb's planted for the other side. It must be so close. But this one, Real gets around 1, 2. Abe not quick enough to turn around. Joe Deceived is there for the trades.
You got to win that.
But that is so close. Insight on a 5 spree, and they lose the round.
Here we go.
Do or die.
They're gonna win. It's the obvious read of all time. They're gonna win 3. It's gonna go 11. They're gonna lose.
Heretics on this offense. Joe already getting an early look over towards topside spiral. Sees nothing.
It's just how the day's going, Jake. You know?
Just kind of back up and say, "Have we missed something?" No, they haven't. Heretics are just playing.
Insight's on a 5 streak though. Maybe he can get a Hellstorm.
Heavy effect.
Help him out.
To be expected. Heretics won.
Very passive setup on offense from Heretics here. They give up a lot of top mid pressure.
$80,000. The timing for Joe just does not land. The player gets across, Smells puts the bullets in. Joe has to back down. That's a little bit of room now for the side.
of Team Heretics down here side.
Super.
Super just needs
he's about to call a game.
because Real's hitting a bit of a pinch. Super's going to do more.
Or he's going to get shit on.
Big 1v1
Or he's going to, I think there were some team shots, and Joe gets Real.
Your focus on Real, but he gets shut down on the flank, and somehow Movistar come away with the flawless
It's going to happen, Jake, isn't it?
He did really well.
They're going to force 11 and lose.
That Joe did not get.
Oh, man, chat.
Not necessily a breakdown by any sense of the
My power just went out? Wow. L power.
Gives the room.
Yo, come to my house. I have power. You can come cuddle.
I would have put my mortgage on Super winning that gunfight from that position. Abe maybe just lands a couple more, gets some coverage from the side of the door, and it's a big win to find. Because they lose window control, it all falls apart.
Absolutely. 6 in a row for Insight. Very close to a Hellstorm, and if this little comeback effort continues,
there you go.
That Hellstorm could be a big difference maker. Trophy system towards Archway. That's just Insight by himself trying to create a little bit of noise. No one home here, though, for Heretics.
Insight,
and
island player.
Yep, they need to get a read on that.
Info on him, though, with the stun.
Affects Insight. He backs up, needs to value his life. Tough battle with Metals. Both players survive, though.
Number 6, lurking up
like
close.
Insight sold the bait, and then the rotation came from Movistar back over towards A, and it's allowed a lot of
RC car out for Insight.
To try and gain.
Okay,
but there's some
RC car used for a millisecond.
Does not necessarily have too much backup. And Heretics are pushed way up. Movistar Koi, you've got a lot of map control they need to regain.
You have to expect this, though, if you're Koi. Rancor will still hold very near to the A site. Super. He's got full reign at the top hallway. Here comes the ISO.
Oh, Kleenex with a snap.
Crossing T's, dotting I's. Rancor trying to rotate over, trying to catch timing of his own right. This is bold if he commits to playing on this flank.
Kleenex also takes down Real. It's 2 for Kleenex in the round. Bomb's going to go down B.
Has to find something through P2,
and they hit Metals with a stun. And he's dead. It's 2 back-to-back clean ones.
It's literally the most obvious read of all time.
That's 2 back-to-back flawless rounds. Insight's got to be getting real close to that Hellstorm.
Heretics fans starting to look a little nervier than they were 5 minutes ago.
Look at Blaze in the crowd. You see Blaze? He's sitting there. He's sitting there next to Thor.
Supposed to be impartial.
Ultra, Koi. What a champ.
What the next
they come up with that themselves?
Is going to be.
He did the CEO. Blake did the CEO.
Heretics trying to wheel them
Blaze did the CEO, sorry.
Round more. As Insight continues to dig closer to the Hellstorm.
So if Movistar Koi win this round and Insight manages to find
I'll pick you up. I'll pick you up,
Hellstorm on the side of Movistar. Oh, they're hitting this is a chow.
Yeah, it's going to be just a flat-out brawl. Insight, lots of damage, can't finish the kill. Second opportunity, again, assists being tallied potentially as Joe finds one.
So close.
The trade is out, and now the trophy systems have been expended. We reset the.
Oh my God, wait. Insight's on a 7.
I'm telling you, he's close to his Hellstorm.
And still over towards this A side. And we got to weed them out.
Yeah. Koi's going to play for window control. Insight wants to make sure there's no long flank developing. Couple of tags over the top of the barrels.
Okay.
Nervy, that's the thing. Sometimes when you start to play for these streaks, you can then start to play differently in a way that hasn't worked.
They're going to push it out. They're going to push this out.
That 7.
What timings do they get?
Up Insight. It's all on you, buddy.
Gets info on the first. It's
one
clean.
Off the Hellstorm now.
Not enough to earn the help. May not make much of a difference though, because it's just about getting a read.
Should have help from Abe. He does.
Abe is able to provide that. Metals collects the bomb, tries to get out. Insight's got him low.
Insight with the Hellstorm.
Insight gets the win.
Insight gets the Hellstorm.
The final kill solidifies the Hellstorm.
That's round 11 right here too, right?
It is.
With the Hellstorm,
round 11.
There's no way they lose, right?
Are you kidding?
Chat, they're gonna lose.
Crazy.
It's just the most obvious read of all time. They literally could have lost 3 rounds ago. They were gonna force it, and then they're gonna lose this round 11.
Does the Hellstorm ruin round 11? Do they place different because of the Hellstorm and it chops them?
They better hope that they have offense.
Redemption on the line.
An offensive Hellstorm is, oh my God, they have defense. An offensive Hellstorm is so much better than a defensive Hellstorm.
Yeah, because you can take space.
Now it's down.
You can get bombed down while that thing's in the air.
On either side.
I would just call that shit in as shit. What is that, Craig? What the?
Full flood day.
I'd call that shit. Yep. Oh my God, this is gonna work.
They gotta run.
How do you rotate them?
They gotta run.
I'm not kidding. I just got an ad. I'm not even kidding.
This is about Abe. Can he find anything here?
Okay, we're good.
Does this land? Does this connect? Real gets the 10, but he gets isolated.
Kleenex gets a kill though. They're all stuck. I mean, they're stuck in connector.
Heretics. Is there more heartbreak, or is there heroics for?
They're stuck in connector. They're stuck.
Comes in late.
And Koi gets third.
My goodness!
And Movistar Koi are the winners on third place.
5-2 deficit.
They're geeking 80,000 extra dollars. Their turn.
Wow, Heretics are breakers today, bro.
And that just, I mean, listen, that, think about it. That just paid for first class on the way home. Now they get to fly home first class.
Wow, Insight just ended on a 10.
The humongous plays out of Jamie.
What does that mean, Preston? Translate and super chat for me.
That's 7 or 8 in a row to close out the year. And you'll say thank you very much for the check, and we'll see you boys later.
Yes. I don't know.
Hey, David, too.
A year.
I thought
for both these two squads.
I don't know.
That's Miami breaking. They're breakers, man. Oh, man. Miami broke down 2 series in a row.
It was hard to tell because it was a narrative that was dominated by 2 squads.
Miami was Miami was 15 seconds of a control away from being in the finals, and now they're getting 4th.
The 3rd place spot here at the
Beautiful final game for Jamie and Kleenex.
Beautiful final game. Is that it? Is that the last match we see Kleenex and Insight play together? I think the longest standing duo we've ever seen, right?
Tiny little 5%.
Insight goes out with a bang.
They're a fantastic team, a phenomenal team, and it's been an absolute
Thank you for the
pleasure
2.
to see how they've done this, how they've developed as a team. They are so close. They are so close to being one of the best teams in Call of Duty. They are one of the best teams in Call of Duty, absolutely.
Damn, bro.
That tiny little bit extra.
Final
they could really
series
do something special
of
next year.
Black Ops 6.
Well, it's been rocking here in Riyadh, the greatest show on sand. And we've got one more match remaining before we get there. We've got the new gun of Abe with Fancy on the main stage for our final reactions.
Thanks, guys. I have Abe with me on stage after a stellar performance. Movistar Koi lock in 3rd place, podium finish at the Esports World Cup. First, Abe, I want to
that's their best finish of the year
on your first ever international event, and you still were able to get a 3rd place finish.
Right?
You walk away with pride. How do you feel?
Yeah. Sorry,
feeling's amazing. The stage is awesome. I mean, I couldn't ask to be on a better team. I mean, for my first major or tournament, so I'm happy. I'm excited.
What do you take from this tournament after, it's your first major? There's a lot to learn here.
I just feel like I have a lot more to prove and a lot more I could show, and I'm just excited for the future.
Absolutely.
They should keep
this marks the last tournament of the season.
If they don't keep him,
for your next season,
imagine they don't keep him.
How do you plan to spend it?
Family and friends. I feel like, it's been a long time. It's been like a month. This is the most time I've been away from family, so I want to spend it with them, and yeah.
Well, on behalf of the Esports World Cup, we would like to present to you the bronze keyframe for finishing 3rd place. So, if you can please come forward, our keymaster to hand you over.
That kind of has some aura, but at the same time,
$200,000.
Yeah, I mean, it's like getting a bronze medal at the Olympics. It's still, people still,
one more time,
you want the gold, but at least you still made the podium.
Definitely some aura for sure.
Anything that you would like to say to the audience before we go to our studio?
I appreciate all the support, and we'll be back. I'll be back.
All right, they'll be back.
W.
All right, let's go to the studio.
Seems like a good kid.
And I'll be back.
If they don't keep him,
tears to elation as we take a
Davey
look
killed
at
him with the whip. He just whipped that shit around the corner. Insight ended on an 11, 13 and 4.
And it's Movistar Koi from 5-2 to 6-5, stealing
right.
Game 5 and the $200,000 paycheck.
Are you ready?
The vets, man.
Your boys in the grand finals about to get swept by the Vancouver Surge.
Kleenex with an RCXC. I don't think
Nah, I'm
anybody
trolling.
even realized
Optics
that
winning
was
this.
really the true closer for
Optics
Team
winning.
Heretics, because
I mean,
once they're all
nasty cut his trigger finger, bro. You got to think.
I mean, I told Random to take the nasty
really
under.
For the Heretics, they're start thinking they should be in this grand final, right? It chokes so
Alex's
hard.
Power is still out. You're
And then you
cooked.
come into this.
Medals when you need them most.
You're 1 round away. And this story of them has been so much about brotherhood, about trusting in themselves and their system and their beliefs. And they've done a wonderful job, for sure. Surprised so many of us, but just at that final hurdle,
Chat, who do you got, man?
it, no doubt that will be sitting with them for the next.
Who do you got? I got Optic Game 7. I think we go all the way. Just the way today is gone.
Just feed Insight, but with
or will it not go Game 7 because today has all gone that way? That this will just be something
saying,
this would be stupid.
on this team. Well, he shows you why he's here, why he's on this team. team, and why they're able to pick up a player and just find success immediately because the system that they have in place is just so spectacular.
Well, I love the system comment because I think there's a couple of things that build into that. First of all, the great recruitment of Abe, so understanding that it would release Insight and let him play in the way that he has. But also, we kind of mentioned there, we haven't heard from Abe all weekend, and we've seen a lot of moments where Joe Deceives has been putting his arms around him and giving him plenty of love. They've done a fantastic job of protecting that young man from the pressures of this event. It is a huge event to step out on the stage. You're a vet, Nameless, and you've stood to yourself and go, wow, this would have been incredible to play in.
It would have been absolutely insane to play in. And you're seeing this guy, he's getting so hyped right alongside Joe Deceives, right? Bringing that energy. And sometimes you have to like taper that back a little bit when you get to a game 5. And, in that same round that I was talking about, like Abe, I'm sitting there screaming, I'm like, you got to help Insight. You got to help Insight. Takes his time, finds the kill. Like, those are veteran plays. Just beautiful to see.
And I think I really love you guys touched on the system because I think both these teams very much echo that across each other. I think on Movistar Koi, it's the same thing. They have a very good system. They are very known for their comms. They're known for their fundamentals.
Let's go, dude. I'm excited. I'm excited.
Very good system to be able to plug in that player and play. And for Movistar Koi, like I feel like they kind of needed this.
I really wonder,
as a
like,
player that has been such
that was a solid
AR over the past couple of years. His game skills are very transferable. He's a vet. He knows
the
how
last
to
time
get
both of these teams have played, so
I really am happy to see that in Game 5. He was
hopefully no
able
one
to
comes
take
out
over
cold
and do it for the younger guns and kind of make a statement for himself as a player as well.
At the start of yesterday, I asked you who should break
Movistar Koi
should stay
and
together
tweeted some insane
EWC.
shit.
I think everyone on this studio.
The Movistar Koi account.
We hope to see the full roster.
15 years competing in this game, and you guys are worse than us. I'm crying at my.
Oh my god!
With the Heretics, I mean, they have had a sensational season. Like top
what the fuck?
Every single tournament.
That's insane.
Yeah,
it took them a decade. I'll be honest, going all the way back to Pain X and Black Ops 2. They were on the fringe. They were competing with.
What a throwback!
That is never a favorite. Wow. Now I look at them stacking up against some of the best from the U.S., the best from Canada, Europe. I say Spain has the edge. I mean, France has Hydra. Spain has the 4 of these guys.
Yeah, these 4 guys are incredible, right? And you can see the way their brains are thinking, like the adjustments they're making.
I'm ready, dude. I'm ready for a grand final, man. It's the last series of Black Ops 6.
Like afterwards, we're gonna try to get out. Unfortunately,
it was a long year,
ends up having to push,
but it was a short year.
Caught, but that's okay. These are moments you learn from. Right? 100%. They've had so many tense games and close maps.
Joe D waving the fans on.
Massive congratulations to that young man, Joe.
He'll probably be in that jersey again next year.
At the start of the year.
I doubt they let him go.
At EWC with a second top 3 finish in 2 years. He does it this time with Movistar Koi, as they will exit the tournament with $200,000.
Not bad.
Where's Scotty? Oh shit, he might have been out of. He might be out of money, Nate. He might be out of money. All his $10 super chats are catching up.
Everyone in this venue is fired up to talk about. On the other side of the break, we have our grand finals enigma. If they're just tuning into the show, why should they get excited right now?
I mean, we've had arguably the best day of Call of Duty ever, ladies and gentlemen. And the last time these two teams played, it was a generational bang out. So we're expecting even bigger and better today, and we could well see that Game 7.
If you're just joining us, this is how it all broke down. We started with 16. Now we're down to the final 2.
And I can't believe, I mean, the final 2 makes sense, but when you go back to the start of this weekend, it was nothing but absolute chaos. We lost FaZe Clan. We lost 100 Thieves. Team Omen knocking down our defending champions. It's been an insane weekend, and somehow Sunday has still been the best of them all.
Are you all enjoying the show?
Insane, Ollie.
Let us know in the chat.
It doesn't look anything like that, bro.
Break. When we come back,
just because it's red doesn't mean that's what it looks like.
EWC 2025.
Biggest, hottest, sexiest roster mania. Take tell me.
Hottest and sexiest?
Okay, sexiest is
Preston OPTIC, content creator.
Sexiest would be I say sexiest would probably be LAT Sim. Hottest?
I mean, I'm trying to think of like a real like hot take roster mania. Maybe like someone buys out Rencore.
Roster won't win another event ever.
Oh fuck! Okay, he said fuck Rostermania. I'm just gonna say fuck you draws one more time.
We take that.
Thank you guys for the super chats, though, man. This is it, bro. This is the last series, bro. The last series of the entire season. We won't watch a CDL competitive match for probably 5 months.
At least one change on Surge. Random, is this at least one change on Surge because they want to break up and attempt to get better, or does somebody get poached? Because one change on Surge can have 2 totally different meanings.
I'm telling you, I wonder if like Surge can pay a decent salary, if this roster could poach like a good free agent to come upgrade their team. But I also don't even know who you drop on this team. Scotty with another 10. Scotty, my guy, thank you, bro.
Last of the season. Hard hands, light skin tone,
thank you. I appreciate it, man.
I'm feeling a
thank you for sending me the $10 super chats and no one else. I mean, maybe you do it somewhere else too and you got it like that, but I'm honored, bro. I'm honored. Even if it's just to give Optic the good luck. But thank you, brother, for real. Neptune may or may not be on just a 1-year deal. Oh, shit. Joker's leaking in the chat. Joker, can you confirm that that's true? And if you can't say yes or no, or if you can't confirm, but it's true, just say banana. What is that thing they tell AI to do? Where it's like, they ask you questions and they're like, if they're listening to us, just say, they just say banana or something like that, and the AI sends it back. He's just speculating. Joker, I know about you, bro. I know about you. Oh, Goat said I'm pre-gaming the Optic dub, dropping the gifted now. He's calling it early. Let's go. Thank you, Goat. Appreciate it. Let's fucking get it, man. That's 3 new members on the day. Preston, what do you think? How many members for us to both shake ass do we have to get to today? We're at 307.
Yes. It's up to you.
Let's say 300. If we have 320 members, we both shake ass.
I already showed that.
Trav gifted 5.
What a piece of shit.
Trav gifted 5. I need W's in the chat. Let's go, dude. Thank you. Thank you, Trav, my guy. We get to 7 million members, and Preston gets naked.
Right up.
It's been a wild year for Optic. Kenny and Pred departed.
Oh, my bad, Kenny and Pred.
Hook joined, and then a promising rookie arrived named Mercules. The change wasn't sudden, but something was different this time. They were able to best everyone that came before them, earning their back-to-back
Best of 7, chat. It's a best of 7.
Let's get straight to it, shall we?
Wow, it's actually insane, Joker. 400 members by the end of the day, and you'll leak everything Roster Mania as you hear it. I mean, you're gonna hear shit. I might have to start. I might have to gift myself at this rate.
No one obviously would have expected that, and then luckily,
I'm gonna have to gift myself because I know you're gonna hear actual intel.
Made a call and got Mace, and ever since then, it's
Surge won the coin flip coda.
Yeah. What is it like playing with the guys? It's been
easy playing with them, bro. All 4 of us have some of the best gun skill in the league.
Yeah.
Talent-wise, everything. So.
Do you feel like you have a target on your back now coming into this event?
Definitely. I feel like everyone is always gonna want to beat the champs winners. This is probably like the same thing. This tournament, everyone just wants to win, and if they play us, they're gonna be going 100%. So.
Last question, fellas. What would winning EWC mean to you?
It mean a lot to me because I feel like in the COD world, I've pretty much accomplished like everything you could when it comes down to majors, rings.
Yeah, he's retiring at the end of this season.
The missing piece that I have is EWC.
If he wins EWC. Because then he said he's got everything done, bro.
Would be back-to-back.
You went from a Challengers player to joining Optic, winning your first tournament with them, and now you're here in Saudi Arabia competing at the Esports World Cup. How the hell do you describe what your life has been like over the last few months?
Yeah, no, it's changed a lot, but like at the end of the day, I'm still just playing COD.
You're a pro, truly a professional.
He's locked in.
It's a lot you're working with.
At the end of the day, I'm still just playing COD.
And you're looking good.
Still having fun.
Also, we had 100 likes on the stream. Thank you guys for all the likes, man.
I've been Miles Ross. This has been Shotzzy and Mercules. See you in the next one.
Man, oh man. Who wants it more? That's all it's going to come down to.
Hello, one and all, and
who wants it more and who doesn't break?
Finals of EWC 2025 for Black Ops 6. I'm your host, Chris Puckett, alongside Allie. We have Enigma and Nameless as our analysts today, and I want to start with you, Allie.
What's up?
This is a story we saw just a few weeks ago on the biggest stage back in Kitchener. We're about to relive it here in Riyadh.
Yeah, in this battle, Texas has had the dominating side of this versus Vancouver Surge, but as you can tell, they're on kind of a revenge tour right now, taking down 100 Thieves that had their number all season long, and now this is their biggest and last opportunity to get a win.
Enigma, let's start with this OPTIC squad because they have been fan favorites. Everyone was elated when they rose to that championship level once again at the end of the year, and a lot of questions were on how this team would perform in Riyadh.
Don't worry, Random, my picks are about to cash, brother.
And they walked away with a crucial Game 5 victory to get here.
They did, and I think one of the few questions that was remaining of this roster is, what do you look like when you get punched in the mouth? Well, it turns out
I did in fact, Random.
Good. Backs against the
Jake's
wall.
pick Shotzzy over map 1, Abuza over map 1. What's map 1 rewind, right?
It's their superstars that pop off in those as well, which I think is a huge thing to be able to do, especially bringing in Mercules. Yes, he is incredible, but also
I think we get a banger map 1. Both teams are coming out from just shooting bombs backstage.
So much confidence into this
they're either going to, they're probably both going to be a little windy at first.
Looking at this matchup in particular, like it's challenging.
250 to 12.
I mean, you look back at the finals.
I'm down with that. I need someone to break that record, brother. I don't think you understand. Until someone breaks that record, I have nightmares like 3 times a week.
Since then, though, I mean, we've seen them. They were tested by Heretics, as you've mentioned, and Shotzzy.
If the freaking Falcons didn't do it this year, it's never going to be broken.
Bro, how did they only get 14 points? I mean, I've watched that match and I still don't understand it.
Their fundamentals are the best in the world.
They literally just couldn't get a single kill. They all finished with like 6 kills or less.
For the rotations, we have seen Shotzzy
Dude,
make
I mean,
miracles
I can finish with more kills than that.
As you just saw, and at the end of these search and destroys, everything's just been perfect.
Al, you don't agree with that. Who do you think stacks up?
I'd say the team closest is the one they're about to go up against right now. I mean, you talk about fundamentals, Vancouver Surge, that is their middle, last, and first name, simply because of the system that they've built with Rambo Ray in this squad. Even when we interviewed him and he talked about the fact that they don't do egos here, they don't do playing for kills, they're strictly fundamentals, and they're strictly about the objective.
This
now, I'm
is
not saying Opti Texas is right up there in
Litsky.
that conversation, but you have to include Surge in it as well.
If you're just tuning into EWC, one of the best parts
This
here is
is
that
gonna
everyone
be
gets a key. That is your
Litsky.
symbol that you are alive in the tournament.
And then they get to pick
the
their
Heretics
keys,
key
you
was
know what I'm
crushed at the
saying, who
hands
they
of
want
Mercules,
crushed.
And a little smirk as he gets the final crushing of
I think we might go 7, bro.
Key,
I'm telling you, I think this goes 7.
Yeah, and you know they got to be confident in it.
I think
You
this
heard him
goes
in an
7. I
interview
think we get a
earlier.
banger.
You know, they said, "Are you going to win this?" He said, "We're just better. We're just better." And I think they truly believe that.
This either
I mean,
goes
even,
7 or
you
it's
know,
a sweep.
In that grand final, the hard points just dominated.
Who is
Optic,
Donk?
And that is the game mode that
Donk?
Surge has been able to hang their
That's
hat
the-
on.
that's the
entire
fucking
season
prodigy
since
right
bringing in
there,
Neptune,
Counter-Strike,
one of
that's
the
him.
world-class hard point teams. Just
Donk is
edged
like
out by
Merc
Optic.
in Counter-Strike.
Hercules has been the
That's literally
story
what
of
that's
the
what
year
CDC that's
for
what
me, and
CDC
he is
is.
That's actually not a bad
superstar.
comparison.
Caught up with
Merc,
the
well, I
game
should say
is what
Merc
he
is
had to
like
say.
Donk because Donk came first.
What's
but
up, everybody?
I don't know
I'm
who
here
Donk
with the
is.
one and only Mercules as he gets ready for another grand finals. Merc, how you feeling coming off that last series? Because that was insane.
Yeah, no, feeling good. That series was nerve-wracking for sure, but the boys clutched up, so.
They definitely did clutch up, okay? Now you're going up against the Vancouver Surge yet again. You know that they've been prepping for y'all, okay? What y'all gonna do to kind of stop that?
We're just gonna play our game, clear comms, good teamwork. Last time we played them, we bottled 2 maps very bad, so I feel like we should have won 5-1. So hopefully this time it'll be like it should be.
Now that blitz, they've been saying it, blitz, blitz, blitz. We coming for the blitz. How you gonna stop the blitz?
Some slants, some play action. We're not getting blitzed.
Slants and play action. I hear you.
Key up there on the wall so they can be champions here for Black Ops 6 at EWC. Let's go.
That's good ball knowledge out of the man, Mace.
Previous event
That's
in
funny,
Champs.
dude.
Now he is in the running for that title once again. You look at some of his numbers and you forget that this is a
Slants
rookie
and play action. I hear you.
It's unbelievable. Even when you go back to our last tournament's numbers, he was putting up the exact same 1.4s across 1.5s. If you understand what those numbers means, he is dominating almost every gunfight that he gets into. This guy's good for 2. It's unbelievable.
It's the impact in those moments as well. I mean, we see there, it says clutches 2. One of those, ladies and gentlemen, if you missed the 1v3
One
that
of
he
the
pulled
best
off against Heretics. I mean, you can't teach that. You can't train it. The guy plays it absolutely to perfection. We've talked about it already, broken it on down, but we've gotten to re-witness it a couple of times in the back, and just seeing the way he plays out, even the bait into not being stunned. It's not just about the information gained, it's the information that he's baited out. Understanding those things.
Yeah, we gotta watch Counter-Strike, bro. We gotta get your knowledge up.
He's here already. He knows what he's
doing.
doing.
I mean, he's 18 years old, and he's like the best player in the game.
His poise and the communication as well.
He's been playing pro since he was 16, I think, so he has played a bunch, but
they needed somebody to come in with that composure and that calm demeanor. It's been Hercules.
On the other side of this fight, we have a very strong.
They made an announcement in the arena not to give away when someone's planting or defusing.
Times
I'm
in
gonna start screaming.
2025. They haven't raised a trophy yet, but Neptune said, if I'm gonna do it, this is my weekend to do it. I'm doing it for my dad. Can he get it done in a best of 7 against the world's best team?
Absolutely. I think if anybody has shown us consistency on this roster, it has been in Neptune. Obviously, he did have a lackluster series.
It is faded,
today,
Jason. I mean, I get it because it's an entirely different tournament, not CDL based, but it is faded for
He
sure.
knows that he didn't play well, and he's going to show up for this grand final. Honestly, for me, my eyes are more on 04. I feel like he is due for a takeover. He is due for a pop-off series, and he's got one more to go before being
we just watched that, Alex.
I feel like there's some pressure there.
I would have agreed with that, but he had some big moments in the last series.
I'm not saying he didn't. I'm just saying he's going to be their X factor.
Fair enough. I think it's Neptune though.
You're watching Neptune?
He let me down in that series. Even afterwards, he said it was like his worst series that he's ever had. You know, he had some moments in the control, some individual like pop-offs, but in the following maps just didn't do too much. And I think Neptune's the guy who can be the equalizer on the opposite side of shots.
Enigma, we got to
talk about that. I mean, they probably will be great. I mean, that's just how it goes, right? As time goes up, as time goes on, people get better and better, and the floor of the skill level just keeps rising.
Nasty, of course, making his way to the second grand final at EWC in 2 years. Last year, he did it with LA Thieves. Now he's doing it for Vancouver.
Yeah, and I mean, it's time we put some respect on this guy's name. Like, he has been delivering for a long
he
time
jumps.
now.
Everyone jumps on that thing explodes. I don't think they expect it.
Him to. He's got this incredible communication system with Abuza, the leader. And
how you feeling, Preston? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you nervous? Are you excited? Are you scared? Are you confident? Do you think Surge are going to win?
So good. We talked to 04 about it. Here's what he had to say.
Definitely nervous.
What's up, everybody?
Definitely confident.
You predicted Surge to win, didn't you?
As he gets ready to go to another grand finals. You just watched a crazy series with OPTIC and
I want my guys to win always.
What did you see when you watched that?
Honestly, two teams really batting it out, giving everything they got. That was definitely both of their best games, and it was great to watch.
It was. Now, you're going up against OPTIC here in these finals. Did you know, I know you want to get this get back here in Black Ops 6 from that last finals. What you guys gonna go do differently against these boys than the previous?
Just make sure we prep harder than we did before. Our confidence is way more than we had last finals. Again, like I said before, we had delusional confidence, so we're gonna bring that into finals.
Hey man, that delusional confidence can take you far, and it can also put your key on that wall for Call of Duty Black Ops 6 and have you immortalized as an EWC champion. What would that mean for you guys after the season y'all have had?
It'll mean everything, bro. After the season we had, all the second places, all the hard work, and to do it with some of the best people I ever teamed with, it'll definitely be an honor.
It definitely would be. Vancouver Surge fans, get ready, because they ready to drown them out.
After crushing the keys,
Still can't believe they didn't come back as LG.
Soul. There is one more soul
I don't know
to snatch.
why. Do they just not have any other teams?
EWC and 04 looking to lead the way as one of their top slayers.
Yeah, he just makes a massive impact. You know, whether it's respawn or
does LG even does LG have
player who will get it done
any other esports? They have Apex, right?
You look across, he's trying to solidify themselves the best team on the year.
He's on Liquid now. I don't know if Luminosity Apex is still a thing.
This is like their fourth stab at it, and they've gotten better every single time. That guy tip of the spear.
What's been so impressive to me throughout this week has just been the stamina displayed by both teams. They have been tested. They have gone the distance. Now they have to do it in their longest series of the week. It's a best of 7. First to 4 wins is going to raise this trophy. Let's take a look at our maps and modes. We're going to be starting things off with Rewind, Protocol, and Protocol for our first 3. Allie, what does this tell you?
We're getting our guns warm early, boys. This is what it's telling me. Rewind, that's going to be a battle right out of the gates, and I'm happy to not see any Vault or Hacienda doubles in this layout because we know how well that momentum can work in.
Yeah, and Surge won the coin toss, so they got to pick to be Team A. You know, interesting factor here.
OPTIC,
and they get rid of Hasi control. You know, the advantage you get there, you get to pick the controller, gets removed from the series, and OPTIC been sensational there, so that could be huge for them.
Yeah, I mean, 4 returning maps here from that champ series.
Probably.
It was split to a piece.
Yeah,
but
the league's just getting top heavier and top heavier, I guess.
Yeah. So they may feel that that one edges it slightly in their favor.
Now,
shit, if it wasn't for that fucking border agent, it would only been 3 teams in finals this year.
What should we expect?
Shout out that border agent.
Yo, isn't that actually insane? Like, genuinely, think about this. That border agent probably has no fucking idea that they're like a literal, like, they're gonna live in infamy in our community. And they have no idea that, like, people are gonna talk about that person for years.
And now we saw Rewind search.
They're going to talk about that person for years.
Just a bit ago.
And they probably are never going to know.
This goes to a Game 7. That's what the script is saying here at EWC.
If we go to a Game 7, I might have to lean towards that green wall. I think the way they battled back into that Rewind,
border
I think
agent, yeah, Devin, the border agent who didn't let Beans come to Major 3, which is why they picked up Merc. And then they pick up Merc, he plays well, he gets picked up by OPTIC, the rest is history. If Beans comes to that event, I mean, Merc still might get picked up, right? We don't really know how the future would have, how that would have occurred, but
title in Black Ops 6.
Yeah, you know, earlier this year, OPTIC cost
for the sake of the meme, we'll just pretend the border agent's the reason OPTIC won champs.
Recently, I keep picking OPTIC, and they keep winning. I got them again. They're winning this.
Enigma?
Yeah, I got to join up. I think it's
going
to
to
go
What if the border agent was Merc's brother? Imagine.
Well, I'm taking OPTIC 4-3.
I love the story of Vancouver Surge way too much. I think OPTIC got their one, and I think it's time for somebody to take them down. I'm going to go with Vancouver Surge.
Vancouver in their 4th grand finals, finally raising the trophy?
In 6.
Chat, let us know, where do you land on this one? OPTIC Gaming, the defending champs, taking on Vancouver Surge. This is your EWC.
Here we go, man. Here we go. Walkouts, intros. It's going to be epic. You know EWC's got some production for this shit. It's got to be extra, right?
I feel like OPTIC, they're going to definitely have to worry about our playstyle. If they come out flat, we're going to win.
Oh.
Surge, they've made what, about like 3 grand finals, 4 grand finals at this point, so they're a tough team and we're not gonna, you know, treat them like bad or anything.
Safe in the spawn and now get out of here. For a nice shot.
I'm doing this for my dad, my girlfriend, my teammates. I really want to win just for them.
I think what we have compared to them is just the composure.
Oh! Does Rambo help them stay composed?
We're blitzing.
We're going back to back.
Yo, let's go, dude.
Surge got 4th last CWC, right? You guys beat them to get the finals?
I don't even remember. We beat Ultra and then somebody and then lost.
You beat Surge.
Was it Surge?
I think.
Really? Yeah, I guess so. I don't even remember that. I actually didn't even remember that. Look at that stage, bro. I mean, the production is just insane. It really is. If they could sort out the delays, which I don't know how much of that was COD versus like them themselves.
W Denver. Drum cheese, we're in.
Oh my god, you guys won the event. And GG, it's over.
Let's go.
Why are we even playing the series? The question is, do we see some absolute dirty snakes come out this series? Like Nep and Dashy just start pumping on each other. Yeah, twerk to the beat, Preston. Let's go. Can't you drum with your ass cheeks? Like make him clap on beat?
This is the definition of a championship Sunday. After 2 nail-biter semi-finals, we reach the conclusion of Black Ops 6
at
the Esports World Cup.
After all the gunfights, the wild strats, the fearless battles, only 2 teams have risen through the rubble.
The elite, they're here and they are ready to do what they do best. Right now, they are looking to deliver a champs rematch in Riyadh. And the stakes are clear. The huge prize money, this trophy, but the opportunity to etch your name in the EWC history books forever.
All in, the crowd
Let's go, Snoo Snoo.
is about to go electric. The arena
Hopefully
is about
EWC
to
really is around for a long time. And like 10, 15 years from now, we can be like, you remember who won like the first, the second EWC?
The teams are waiting in the wings. We can do better than that. Riyadh, make some noise!
What's the prize money? It's like 600K versus 300K or something like that.
To smash the green wall, to claim what has always eluded them. Please welcome Vancouver Surge!
1.8 total, yeah.
Oh, they're getting some moves.
Yeah! We blitz all night.
Neff's got hand in pockets, oversized jacket
Oh
on.
yeah. He's either gonna get shit.
A 0.7.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's either about to get shit on or he's about to go crazy. No, Denver, I wouldn't compare them at all because LAT didn't make changes and Optic did. I think they were very different seasons.
Their opponents are looking to conquer the world once again. They want the crown. It's OPTIC!
Yeah! Holy shit, I can't even see them. They're so smoky. My God, they're gonna get gassed out. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I'm pretty sure Optic put performance-enhancing drugs in that smoke they just walked through. That's gonna be my conspiracy theory if they win this event.
What the fuck?
There was performance-enhancing drugs in that fucking gas.
This is it. The final
Here we
chapter
go.
of
Here we
this
go.
unforgettable tournament is about to be written.
One last face-off.
Here we go.
Optic to etch their name in history. Surge to finally defy the odds and not get second.
The Rumble in Riyadh. One of the greatest days.
Will we see all of the Surge players get their first ever win, or will we see Optic continue to push their legacies forward, chat? What's it going to be?
Jeremy Stadio, brother, this is going to be one hell of a matchup.
The last dance of Black Ops 6 between two
Ole,
familiar foes.
ole.
Just a couple weeks ago, played each other for a ring. Now face each other again for another opportunity at Glory.
Nah, 04's got a dump truck on him, bro.
Battle tested when all the
04's
way
got
to
an
the
absolute
distance.
dump truck on him.
But have been able to prevail and put
This guy Nepp still doesn't know what to do with those IEMs.
One more time.
Bro might be cooked.
One more, a final chance, a
I
final
got Optic in 7.
for Vancouver Surge to right the
Optic
wrong
in 7.
so many second places. Our Silver
As well.
Surfers, we'll see if they can herald in a victory
Yeah,
here.
dude, yeah.
Against a galactic-sized foe in the form of Optic. What a year, what a tournament, what a day. The best of 7, the first team to 4 wins here. We start things off
I think so,
Rewind
Jacob.
stuff.
I think so.
What's the significance
Optic
of this
in
map,
4.
brother?
Keep in mind
Nah, we
that
thought
Surge
Optic in
won the
5
coin
at Champs
toss.
too, and look what
So
happened.
with them winning the coin toss, they choose a majority of the maps that they want to play. Obviously, you're going to get rid of Hacienda Control. But the fact that they decided to pick Rewind Hardpoint as the opening HP, when you have watched the Green Wall play it the entire time this weekend, and have always been the comeback kids. There is something that they have
Rambo,
in store.
dude, imagine it's game 7, round 11, 1v1, and Rambo grabs the controller and he takes over. Rambo and Karma, they just take the controllers from their players and they square up in the 1v1.
Some tricks, some magic conjured up by our heroes on stage.
Rambo grabs the controller and Karma sees it, so he just like dives on top of Shotzi and takes the controller.
The late nights, the massive plays, it has all been there. We have been eating good, COD fans. And this Rumble in Riyadh is about to get started.
Well, here's what I'm thinking. Game 7, round 11. They trade kills, right? It's a 1v1 they trade. They die at the exact same time. The game bugs. It crashes. EWC comes out and announces Rambo versus Karma boxing 1v1 in the middle of the ring right now. Winner wins the event. And they just start throwing hands. They just start absolutely fucking scrapping in the middle of the ring.
You're an idiot.
Tested on every single one of these maps.
I mean, it's either that or they say the first one to get a strike in bowling, but I think that one will be lopsided.
It's all about
these are the top 2 teams all season. I agree, Luke. I agree.
The coaches on both sides, LAT and Rambo. They played against each other so many times on the main stage.
LAT third.
Surge got 2 top 12s.
It's a deep history.
Yeah, but they made it to 4 grand finals.
They've got
yeah, but how many did they win?
Everyone on Vancouver Surge.
Yeah.
This would be the first.
Nah, I'm okay with that.
And what a tournament to get it done at. To remember this day of COD, to remember that you were the team that came out on top of all of that, of every single nail-biting moment. You were left at the top of the pile.
So Surge win this event. Are they the best team of the season?
To win the esports world.
I would probably say so. Although Champs still wins, so no.
Map number 1.
They're
definitely. But they made all those grand finals, like you just said.
They're still 1.5.
Into it.
Yeah, but all those grand finals got to count as like 0.25 each or some shit, right?
That's what I'm saying. Chances like
the P4 setup.
Yeah. So they'd be 1.5.
That's something that you're gonna have to think in your
I wouldn't give him
mind.
second.
But here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Get loud, because this is gonna be a banger.
Straight to P1.
A boozer with the blood. Oh, that's it.
Nades.
First blood wins the series, and you know what they say.
A slight exchange.
Oh my God! Wait, are we that shitty gray for the first time this weekend? Oh my God, it's happening, isn't it?
Surge in the orange. They managed to overwhelm time.
That is a perfect break-off. You spawn on the preferred side. You clean out house all throughout the middle of the map.
Shotzi gets one weird spawn.
Now you're soaking up all of this P1 hill time. With 30 seconds still remaining, Shotzi the only one that can try to contest for the spawns.
Let's go, chat. Let's go. Lock in last game 1 of the year.
Yeah, number 4, Nasty spawns up in the right spot. You can see 04 now repositioned. Lock down the low left-hand side of the map. 15 seconds, a new hard point is going to appear. Our teams make their way there.
Oh, shit on him.
Entire minute.
Uh-oh.
What a run.
And they already get broken.
Kills, but still not
before the hill even pops.
Right back, we did.
Yeah, but the spawns are secured in favor of OPTIC.
Parallels, kind of, but yep, nice.
Allowing them to find the opening kills. Puts them in a position to fully set up. Trophy systems are going to go down.
It just took a boost of getting shit on.
Vancouver now need to find a way to approach this. Everyone going to work their way around the back to isolate this one.
It's a 3-man hit. From the top side of the map, Shotzi, he's got to at least get one.
That's a nice bit of damage from 04. The wonderful back and forth shows one
shoulder on
the double dip.
Jumps.
Coverage there from Mercules and Dashi. Hard point still remains in the hands of OPTIC.
But it's still
oh my God, that head is insane.
That is a wild heading. The spawn is still there though for OPTIC. At least that guy spawns. The other ones are going to spawn out now. And now they're getting parallels.
Reinforcements. You're going to have the rookies. And now you have the numbers.
Spawn's still there for OPTIC.
2v1 with OPTIC in control of the map.
Surge unable to really find a whole lot of time here. And the spawns are going to flip at the last possible second. So not an ideal situation right now for the Surge lads. They're going to have to fight their way through time. Happy to get the next 10. But you're looking towards the top side of the minimap. We now go.
And this needs to be calculated risk right here because there's no space currently taken from OPTIC.
But Surge is really good at P3.
No spawns for Surge. It's still going to be over towards the new HP. But you got to watch the OE. Don't allow one of these SMGs
Merc almost rips him. That would have been a huge kill. He's weak, though.
Finds an opening.
A brand new hard point now open for business, and it is
and he's dead.
That time.
Number 5, look at number 5.
Wild exchange of
Hook making the play. Veteran shit out of Hook. They should know. They should know because number 2 spawned out.
From Hook. Top right-hand side, he's now making a
number
play.
1 versus number 5. This is huge.
Here for the top right-hand side of the mini.
7's pinching hill though.
Point is still in contest.
Hook wins it. Hook wins it. You flip him and you get in time. Oh, yeah, it's over. This is a 4-0.
Flood their way through the front. Get the early break.
Maybe not a 4-0, but this is clinical.
Position with this final 30 in your favor to blow this game wide open. They're almost up by 100 already.
04 push back into the depths.
Number 4 now trying to make the play.
Yeah, 4 might. He might.
Manager back over the time. Over the top. We go.
Big ones.
Ridiculous kills. Final 13
yeah, we killed 4.
Point.
Oh my God, this is going to be.
It is Vancouver.
This is going to be like a 140-point lead.
Yeah, no, this is about to be. This is about to be really bad. If they don't insta break, this is about to be really bad for Surge.
You are not showing me anything.
Me to understand.
Oh my God!
It's now OPTIC win the rotation over towards the money hill. You're almost up by 100.
Shots, you saw everybody.
I said again.
OPTIC looking great. Let's hear how they.
Oh!
Listen in.
Dude, he's spawning them in Narn.
One's left side glass, left side glass,
Yeah, they're going left.
Watch out, B-Search. One side, B-Search.
Oh my God, they are farming.
Deep. He's gonna be office and then one guy's deep.
Look your left, Bruce.
I saw him short.
Yo, yeah, one's deep, one's deep.
Oh, 3 dead. That's not good. Where are they spawned?
Yo, 2 front.
5 still back. Is he
The
blocking?
other one should spawn. Oh, they did. Wow, they do.
Deep front, Abusa deep front, 2 front.
Yo, 2 guys.
Two dead. Okay, that's a good break from Surge.
Yep, pressure them.
Yo, in the back.
I'm going down.
Still down a shit ton of
They
points.
spawned that ult. All four.
I'm in court.
What's going off is on you?
Yeah, they could go 18 on me.
I think they're right.
They have to go 18. Court, then another one court. Abusa, 2 court.
Yeah, 2 court on me.
I
got one.
I'm new.
Another one court.
Another one glass. Nasty. He's going court. He's going mid court.
First guy court. Soak this time. Nice. I have a trophy on you.
Yo, they might start spawning behind you guys.
No, we're good.
I'm
pitching. I'm pitching. Wait, yo, he's court holding. All good.
Okay, outer bench, I'm dead. I got naded.
Naded myself. Yo, Ivor help. Yo, one guy's outer.
Really good.
That's a big win.
2 on time dead. Another one on time. Abusa.
One's gonna pin.
All right.
Calm communication there.
I mean, 100-point lead.
Nearly 100.
Could have been worse for Surge, so that was a good answer for them.
Vancouver Surge.
Pinch. My phone's here.
Outer weak.
He's dancing.
2.
He was hitting, but not enough.
Yo, he hit 6 Nice. Dash his mid-side time on you.
I don't see him.
Oh, Brandon. One's gonna be 18.
I don't see him.
Ooh.
He's still
18.
So like 100-point lead.
That's him. Oh, me, 2 more time. No.
I think he's gonna be 2 sides.
One tick on me. Zig.
Nice play for about 4.
Yeah, that's a good play.
Nice, that's 3.
Glass, go default.
Buffer? Are you buffering?
No, I didn't there.
Kill him, guys. Yo, Court! What's up? He's already P3. He's already P3. Tell me you got my streak, John.
I may have 2x past you, potentially.
Look, last one.
They're 81, 82.
Okay, I'm like 1 second ahead of you.
Nice shot.
I've hold them, guys. I don't see anything.
They're starting to shoot. This is not good.
Last to the right.
I'm not sure. I think 3 times.
They're soaked.
Yeah, still glass.
All right.
Is this going to be like deja vu, but flip the script?
Yeah, this is a big hill. This is a huge hill. They're shooting everything right now.
Taking some of the longest gunfights you can in Black
Ops 6. It's going to be a tie game if OPTIC don't break this.
To get themselves back
Well, there's your opener. I mean, he's going to respawn perfectly fine, but they got to kill Abusa here. They get him.
And you are fully set up.
Wow, nice shots.
They get another kill as well. They're blitzing the hill. Surge aren't blitzing. OPTIC are. They spawn out.
I mean, that's a perfect break.
04 last up. He's going to go down here. He's reloading.
Riyadh is the shots. 04 now in the back, still going. The dance is good. The dance
and down
is
he goes.
Done. Who knows the steps? And he walks away with it. 30 seconds to go here on the second set of P2.
Yeah, I think that just secures the map for OPTIC.
That should secure the map.
That secures it. That's the difference between a tie game and another 100-point lead right there.
The lead that you have, Surge have to approach this. They cannot afford to give up this time here, but the more aggressive that they are.
Oh my God, Merc can't stop dying to teammates.
They're more focused on just soaking up all this hill time, keeping that 100-point lead in their back pocket.
Any streaks?
100 points after a couple more moments. Shotsy 20 and 18, lovely
stuff.
Dash got one. Dash on a 4 spree, fully streaked out. Incredible.
I'd call that shit in now.
Like rewind. A few of the hard points, there is no cover, and it is wide open. Number 6.
Oh my God, Shotsy just got blessed too.
Shotsy just got gifted a spawn. Yeah, this is G.
It's G.
A knockout blow.
You're up 100 points. Shotsy got the P4 gift spawn, and he's got a Hellstorm. He killed his teammate. Okay, it's all good though.
Never gonna assist Vancouver potentially on holding this down.
Oh, we're still spawn good though.
You are OPTIC. 40 seconds still on P3. You're gonna give this a couple
you
more
just cannot get insta broke
map that you want.
and like flip.
Another point.
Who kills himself?
The dreaded Gen soon. Thinking
he went for the outer route.
Thinking
I'm
about
guessing.
Shotsy finding more kills from this same position. Right? Top of the box.
That's 2, that's 3. That should be map 1.
I'm buffering again.
Once again.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, nice shots from Abusa.
Oh, yeah.
Consistently playing from the back foot. If you cannot find an early break or a couple set of kills here to make your life a lot easier off the rotation, it's basically going to be game at P4. You need something.
I think that's going to be that, man.
Beepers once more. Optic starting to run away with it once again. It feels like champs all over.
That's 2 though.
Was the map
and we're not in time.
Abusa and Nasty with their kills.
Oh,
What
no.
have they learned from this moment?
Where are they going to spawn?
Can they find the resolve to mount the comeback? Into Beepers we go.
Other one should spawn out
Numbers
now, though.
up so far for Surge. Mercury's holding it. Mercury's
Wow.
down. 3 dead.
Okay, I mean, Surge give themselves a chance.
From Surge.
They needed to do that, and they did.
They also need all of this.
04 just
scammed. He just scammed.
Shoot a fucking bullet.
He just scammed bad.
They are playing it patient. They still know that they're not going to be fully set up. They are in a tight spot towards the back end. Trades going back and forth. Nasty
okay.
still alive in the HP.
He respawns and they're getting their kills.
Gets it done, holding it together.
Nasty screaming.
Disrupting now across map, and Abusa's got bullets.
He's trying to get his team hyped.
Through the middle.
This is gonna be a 50-point game. Could have been GG's.
Gens is on the menu, and Surge are starting to
some big breaks out of both teams, man, to make this interesting.
This is good time, but terrible timing from Neptune.
And every kill off the rotation is a big one because it's only going to allow Optic to be uncontested over at the P5. 04 finds an opening through.
This is still Optic's game to lose, but this should have been done already.
Yeah. I mean, you're about to get 5 to 10 seconds here before they even touch you.
It's got to be one good break. Oh my word, out of Surge. Here we go. Entry kills are there. Dashi from prone finds it. The Supine Superstar gets another one. It's a set of kills right now.
35.
Looking for one more push, one more break.
Mark with 2.
On the entry. Down.
Nice, line him up. Hoop with the pinch.
As well.
Oh, what the fuck?
For staying alive.
He gets a second too.
And he's down as well.
Wait a second.
Muscle up for the next wave.
Another lifeline. 04 with a massive couple of kills here that allow
Nades
his team
out
to get back
everywhere.
into the
This
mix.
hill is so annoying.
Kill feed. Trades going back and forth. The nuke in a position to at least find one, but it's all out mix fest.
Oh my god, this is insane.
We're not over yet. We're still swinging.
Optic's tweaking a little bit.
4 getting their kills. At what point do we call it and head
They need
towards
to not
the
tweak.
next time?
They need to not tweak.
Spawns now on the right-hand side of the map, and Vancouver.
Wow, big win.
They've taken a pound of flesh in.
Yo, 04 just
only
top
need
takeover.
15 seconds for Surge are now surging their way back into this game. They breached the 200
Only 15 seconds though. I mean, 4 dead and you're just getting hell time.
Dashi with great shots.
Hit on the hill.
Here we go. P1 to close
And the read. He's one shot though.
We get another big break from Surge. Abusa there with the Jackal. Nasty as well.
I mean, Surge, you're just leaving yourself. It might be too little too late. You gotta be perfect. And you lost P2 spawns.
Surge are good for now, and a split spawn for Optic.
Never mind, you got him right back.
Maps all over the place.
Spawns again, 40 seconds.
Yeah, this spawns, this rewind have been
but you need
crazy.
every single kill in the feed to keep him away.
Now looking for his 5th. You're still holding the hard point. Watching out for the next wave. In they come through the thresholds. It's going to be a 2-angle attack right now for Optic. Nasty on one side. 2-piece.
Hold on.
Still holding the front. Last contest.
Hold on.
Surge are good.
Holy shit.
20
Hold
seconds
on.
still here, and now Optic need to make a crucial decision. We cannot.
Do you
afford-
hit old or
They
do
gotta
I'd go for
fight their
P1.
way through P1.
I'd go for P1.
There's your opener.
Holding on.
I would go for P1.
There's two. Nasty's gonna have to go. That's 3. That's GG.
All alone. The game could end here. Nasty's got to move. Fight his way forward.
Go for P1.
There you go.
Always
That's
go for
GG.
P1. Always go for P1. Fuck the Rose.
Yeah, because someone has to hard play that rotation if you're Surge. So you basically have a 4v3.
Chat, it wasn't even close, dude. Like, I wasn't even worried. I literally wasn't even worried.
close.
The first set of those
It wasn't even close.
We're consistently playing from the
Picks
back.
hit, random. You know I got you.
Didn't even have to
You know
do
I got
much.
you.
Just find
Picks
the
only
kills
hit when
at
I'm
the
not the one to
right
put them in.
time. You go up by 100, you give yourself that cushion. And even with the late surge there
Dude,
from
04,
Vancouver,
I mean, he
was not enough to
scammed
take map 1.
standing there holding that iron P4 for a second. I was like, oh no. And then he popped
lesson.
take over that
But that is
P5.
a lesson they can now forget. Rewind hardpoint. Thank you for your good memories. Black Ops 6. We say goodbye to the map and mode. We'll still be playing
Is that what
Search and
happens,
Destroy
Zep? I
at the
thought that's what
very end of
happened,
this
but I wasn't
series
sure if I was
we
tweaking.
Have to. Unbelievable start. And what
Okay.
a run, man. I mean, just the multi-kills when the inside
Dashi
of
had some
Gens
huge
again.
plays. Like this
Teamwork
right here
on
to
point for
secure
both
them
teams.
10
I'm
seconds
loving
at a time was
as far as the
massive.
long run of the series goes, loving what I'm seeing from both squads.
No, especially from Surge, just coming to life there because Optic looked like
Random with 5.
Oh,
Very,
random with
very
5.
quickly.
Randomly, yeah.
Gaining some
W's in the
momentum
chat,
towards the
man.
end of
Random,
that
thank you for
game.
the 5
They're
gifted.
gonna
Let's
go back
fucking
and
go.
take just 1 or 2
That's 5
situations we
new
could've changed.
members. Make sure you say
We
thank you if you got one.
Took that opener.
If you're in
W
here.
random.
But now Optic
Split my winnings with you. That's a W man right there.
W, hell yeah.
HP.
04 with 34 kills.
Protocol.
I mean, everyone got their kills in this whole lobby. Actually, Optic got outslayed, I think.
They did.
Definitely
Well, as well,
outslayed.
no doubt. But the first map falls.
That's
to
actually kind of
Optic.
crazy considering how much they were up. But I mean, I guess that means Surge had to
absolute
also
legends of the squad.
get that many points to come
The
back.
superstar himself, arguably the GOAT of the CDL era, Shotzi, The young Mercules joins the roster.
Okay, banger map one already to start us off. We love this, dude. Today's been a god day of COD.
Whether it's hard point control, you
like,
name it.
We've had 3 game 5s, so many close maps, so many clutches,
25% if
comebacks.
You put yourself in this position, but these young men right here on your screen. We're going above and beyond
now here we're at.
in Search and Destroy.
And now we go to SND chat.
Years on years.
Now we go to SND on Protocol, which is, I mean, a map both of these teams like a ton.
For the champion.
Holy shit.
Great in their opening.
So you know the Movistar tweet that I told you about? The 15 years competing, you're worse than us, I'm crying.
Going into this map too.
Methods, the coach of Miami, commented back and said,
and that is exactly what you were looking for.
It's probably a false translate, but pretty much
of the year.
What you do so Adamu can keep supporting you. What a whore your mother must be to suck like that.
Oh my god.
That's what
the coach of Heretics commented back.
Hey yo, he might need sensitivity training.
Very, very memorable moment so far.
He might need to go to the same sensitivity training Cammy went to.
It's so fun to see because
and then sub in the first match of next year and see if he goes crazy.
Towards bottom comms. As time's going on, teams get a lot smarter. Team starts to develop some strategies. And it's always about that finesse game. So between 04 and Shotzi, the nuisances on both ends of the stage, those are guys that you have to put everything into. Because if you
that was a
allow
banger,
them to
dude.
get comfortable, if you
that
allow
was a
them to
banger.
get to
I
that
hope we
full
get
state,
another good search.
neither squad is going to have a good time.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Preston, and I mean this with all kindness to you. I hope Surge win this map. Because if they lose this map and they're going into the control down 2-0 to Optic, I think this is going to be quick. And I want a good final.
I hope Optic win this map.
I want a good final, Preston. Someone needs you to tell your boys. I'm gonna need you to tell your boys to like throw real quick for me. Maybe a little teammate or something. And a big moment. So we can go. So we can make sure we guarantee some extension in this series.
Surge won a round 11 on this map last time.
The two best teams duking it out at the end.
I did.
We're gonna run to a little bit.
It was all Abuza ice too, but now he's got to deal with Dashy instead of Insight.
He's unable to get the kill shot in here, but there's the exchange of lethals and tacticals.
Shotzi tagged up, kind of stuck. I mean, it should be a blood.
It's not that Shotzi, you got to hit it 2 times.
Man finds the first.
What the fuck?
That he's gonna be weak, so let me send it in for
we had 13 health.
He's Shotzi, bro. He just repositions.
Yeah, but they don't expect this. He's Shotzi. You know he's gonna reposition.
Taking the slow approach.
It comes down
no,
there's the plan.
Merc just ran into Nep.
Oh, he jumped right over him.
See if there's any aggression here. Shotzi again.
All right, 2v2.
He's found the first 2 kills.
Oh my god, we're just leaving sight.
There's 2 more left to be found.
Shotzi's playing that rap play. This either Dashy's got to get one, yeah.
Play, but Big Brucey is here.
Okay.
Makes it a 1v2.
Abuza 1v2.
You clutch so many of these rounds earlier on. You got 30 seconds to find another.
And those shoulders are more than enough to seal the deal here. Abuza's got to do something.
They can't lose this. There's no way.
Guessing where the next man's coming from, and here comes the challenge.
That was almost a scam.
Showing him absolute respect. They're not going to be challenging this.
Oh my god, Dashy almost scammed.
And there
it is.
Yo.
Set, sprung. First round.
And already Shotzi setting the tone. 13 HP in the
Yo, at Nasty, this is how you throw a shoulder.
Yeah, bro, I cannot believe he did that earlier. That was insane.
Then the 2v1.
Bro, 13 health. How does he, like...
keep Dashy alive?
I don't know, bro.
These are plays that he has gotten away with all year long.
I mean, 04 sent it for the blood, which, I mean, I think is a good play. He just...
It's not a bad play.
He just
one shot.
got outplayed, I guess.
Nothing crazy.
That's just Shotzi.
We're not giving away anything here. I mean, this is a grand final where anyone can win it. Fantastic opening round there from Optic. We swap sides now.
That's also just COD, bro. You can just die so quick that even if someone's one shot, they can still kill you.
There for an aggressive
Charge the even when he's not in water. I hear you.
They are deciding to work their way, shut down that A site. Luke already in the position, sitting at tower steps, just waiting for his teammates to give him some ounce of information before he strikes.
Basically a freebie from this point.
Nice.
Whether he was lying in wait.
Damn, how did I keep 2xing and you're still so ahead of me? I don't understand.
You need me to pause?
Yeah, I'm at 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52.
Now Nasty left in the
Okay, bet. I 2x'd twice and you were still ahead of me. This is insane.
I don't know. It's been weird. I've been behind you all day and now it seems like I'm ahead of you. I don't know what's going on.
All right, it's all good. Nasty, we'll see.
Probability, complete coverage. Dashy finds himself his second on the round.
There's a beautiful defensive setup there from Optic. Vancouver were thinking they're going to try to take mid-map away, but no one.
Preston's ahead of the players themselves. Imagine.
Hook, you best believe his headset is cranked. He hears that door pop at tower, turns, finds the first blood. You try to get a trade, Dashy instantly finds a second. That's a 4 down. Clean round there for Optic to go up 2-0.
Here we go.
Yep.
Optic.
04's got to start finding some bloods.
Optic.
Listening. Wow, yeah, it's the last time we're playing this map, so you can do it.
No to the door.
Good point.
Watch out up here. Let's go, Sam. Watch out. Hip on need. Hip on need.
I'm lagging.
I'm bench. I have my bench. Just hold it.
Okay, we're good.
I'm planning it.
We still lagged up. 110, 109.
Yo, big door.
Yeah.
I'm helping.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. Okay. I have Spiral. You guys can hold that, right?
Wait, I like this. S&D listening, because we can.
They still there? Let me know when you see them.
You should activate now, Kelly.
Wait, one guy's here. We're good. I have Spiral. Don't worry.
Okay.
Yo, Spiral. Spiral on me. 1 HP Spiral. 1 HP.
He has a Spiral. He could bench.
He's watch out.
I have Spiral. Spiral there.
Nice, play together. Last guy big door, right?
Yep, he's in.
Let's fucking go, baby.
Nice.
I love a little S&D listen. I mean, yeah, it's the last time they're going to play Protocol Surge, so they can give us one.
Doesn't matter, exactly. Last time they're going to play Proto Surge, sure.
Yeah.
He understands. Okay, we get our trophies down.
Did they do this last year? I don't know if they did.
I don't remember.
Numbers advantage.
I stopped watching when Optic got eliminated.
I mean, once a season, yeah.
Information allows his team to know that at least the positioning of one. Dashy throws a shoulder on the side of computers, and both players are accounted for. Crossfire's being
They will. They've been very good at balancing, for sure.
Snooze, dude, they're just pros, bro. They play the game so much that they have a feel for like how much they got to shoot their guns to get kills. You know what I mean?
Setting up his teammates for success as well.
Like they just know exactly how it feels.
RC to play for, and he's so close to the Hellstorm as well.
Oh, the PC bomb.
It's a 3v2.
Dashy's just looking for 1 kill. Cruise missile could play a big part to this success.
Wow, that's a fast rotate.
Shotzi is going to get caught, so now Dashy in a 1v3. I'm not even playing the clutch this
time.
I just want to guarantee
one off the Cruise. I guess 4 kills, 2 plants.
Or something there. I mean, if he has a concussion, he's going to get a few points from that. You're looking for anything here for Big Bruce. Perfect coverage right now from Vancouver Surge.
Yeah, he's got to just. You're up 3-0. Maybe just try to play a kill, try to catch one. Oh no, he's not even trying to catch one.
Yeah.
There's no way one of them goes down there.
He's going to try to play a scam.
For the next 25.
Yeah, 25 seconds.
That's true. Assists give you XP as well, or whatever the fuck it's called, score.
Optic have rounds to burn. And if Dashy's face for a moment there, I mean, he's like, I'm just saying, I'm chilling.
I mean, Dashy's like, he knows no one's coming down here. There's no reason. Unless they try to hunt him, which I guess they
Vancouver, though,
could attempt,
getting on the board. Just matching the aggression on the bottom side, walking.
You think he can win this round?
The trades.
No, I'm not gonna go now. He almost had a chance. Imagine he ninja.
Like, imagine he had that though.
Hey, dude, if he would have had that, why is the crowd empty?
It's going to change things. And again, a stun.
There's literally
Gambit, whether it's an assist. Dashy
I guess that's true. All the Spanish fans left. Damn. I saw a couple Deeps fans still there. Shout out those people.
Explosive opener. Optic decimated in the opening hits, and a booster's positioning there to pinch Shotzi. Fantastic as well.
3-1.
I
think it's a big round here. This is a big round.
A couple of these rounds
Surge win this, we got a map. They lose this.
Look, every single time for Optic. Dashy spots out a Booza, puts down shots, cannot find that kill. Surge right now, just playing the shutdown A.
Perfect stun connects to him, even at that side of the window. Fresh mag. Abuza on the dance still. No one in position for a first blood anywhere else, and Big Bruce is certainly asking for it. It's Abuza, a couple of 5-5-6 rounds, whiz straight past him.
Yeah, Dashy's just hoping that he overpeaks a little bit.
Are they going to drop this?
He's playing so hard for this. Drop the car!
Starting to tick. 0-4 in a position with the RC card. He's got to go.
We're going to follow up. Here we go. Shotzi finds
You're just so smart and so tough.
Here comes Hook up next.
That's a good nade.
Nearly perfect.
Oh, no, we ran through it.
Again, and he's infiltrated the bomb site, and he's gone from infiltrator.
It's still not Dashy, though. The person I need to get a kill hasn't.
Nuke again.
He can plant, though. Maybe they can drop him bomb. No, Hook has it. He can drop it, I guess.
Hook is going to plant that bomb. You want to set up for this final kill.
So Dudney is on it, but no kill yet. Nasty there. Can he wait for the regen?
They killed him. He killed him.
Should have been
Dashy got the last kill.
As well.
He got the last kill.
Now,
why we have to make it difficult?
You can do if you're Surge, either camp your spawn or aggressively push in towards A.
Wow, this is going to be what we thought Champs was going to be, huh?
Cruise missile now earned in the back pocket. The Nuke loves himself some spiral gunfights.
You got to feel for Surge, bro, because they're so good, but they've pretty much just come up against a team that's just, they're just literally better in every final they've played against. You know what I mean?
As well.
Like they just played a FaZe team that was just godlike. They played a Thieves team that was godlike, an Optic team that was godlike.
We're going over to Heli.
Not over yet.
Lay down.
No, it's not over yet. Like I guess they can still win this, but
rainy day here on Protocol, but at 4-1,
they can still very much win this.
Again in an incredible
We've seen Optic choke a 5-1 today.
Almost gets that first blood.
It's true. It was a little bit crowd cheese on that one, but
now you know that Dash is playing over towards
it did happen.
Nuke is trying to take care of 0-4, but Shotzzy finds the first blood.
Oh, pressure on Dashy there. Finally brought down. Who was in position to body block the play. Reinforcements now going over towards B, but no bombs.
What is Ant doing?
From Vancouver Surge yet. But 0-4. Oh, what a position.
Just kidding.
Stuff. Mercury's on the coverage. Nasty. What a commitment this is, right over the top. Carrying the bomb in his back pocket too. Hook unaccounted for, and it's a freebie.
Bomb down.
Now Abuza, another chance.
And Abuza's in Narnia.
A desperately needed round. You can pull this one out. But the bomb being down towards Heli, Optic have all the info.
This is...
They just got to double stack Heli. There's no way they lose
this. This is impossible. You have to scam so bad.
Abuza has to rip like that. Oh my god.
Fresh mag.
Merc chowed it anyway.
Merc doesn't give a fuck.
Oh my god.
Merc doesn't give a fuck.
That's that play right there. If Abuza's still looking and he kills him, you're screaming at him for blacking out. But he chows and wins it, so everyone's like, oh my god, Merc, he's him.
Once we don't spot anyone, you call that in, you get the bomb down at B and play close play.
Boots again. Superb positioning on the attack there.
I mean, he chowed that shit with a third of his health.
You saw his hit points as well, well below half. Now, Vancouver Surge on defense.
I don't know what that means.
Let's go for a Bravi list.
Optic didn't get to send super fans. They're not a partner team at EWC.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh, here you go.
Maps. He was on the right side. I'm left side, okay? Top granny still? I think he knows I'm pushed up. Yeah, for sure.
I'm nading granny zip.
That's not B2. You have maps or no?
Yes, I have it now.
Don't see anything.
They still grannies.
I think number 6 saw him.
Yo, pizza lunch. Dead. Nice.
I have
big win.
Yo, show me. Can you go tower and bomb grannies? Okay, listen, tower, lab, and grannies.
Yeah, tower, okay?
Yeah, my big dog, okay?
Yeah. I'm just shouldering it.
Oh, we're good then. No move.
Don't say anything top mid, guys.
Slammed granny door. What tower, yeah.
There's back tower though, back tower. 6.
We're gonna back you down and play me.
Yeah, I'm gonna go spot, bro, fast, bro. There you go. I'm gonna help you, bar. Yo, they're gonna be. Go B. What's up, P1 stairs? What's up, Smirk? I'm gonna fucking be.
Missile was that? Dashes?
He's gonna go P1 on granny. Please show me.
Where?
One shot, P2. He hit big dog. He's in. Hey, win. He was blow, one.
One more. P2 on me, P2 trust. I'm trying to help you, bro. I'm trying to go fast spot. Where's Bobby? Big door and boat. I think it's probably
You should chow him out.
Nice. 6-1.
That is it.
Wow. That was belt to ass, chat.
Yeah, it was.
Close out the search and destroy.
That was belt to ass.
We're as mind blown as you are, brother.
And the listening couldn't have.
Yeah, this could have been an absolute ass whooping. Optic should have won map 1 by 130 points.
One player crossover from gun. They're going B, but it was all a decoy. They were playing for someone that works a pitch. You catch Nasty. Bomb eventually works his way in towards A. They are just playing a step ahead right now. Optic basically flawless here in map 2. Quickly up 2-0 in the series.
A 6-1
defeat. Bro, it might be cooked. I can't lie to you. Surge got to pull off like a big control here. What map is it?
Control on the horizon.
Protocol?
To the studio.
I guess this is winnable.
So much, gentlemen, and what a start for Optic Texas. I was looking at the numbers here, Allie. They got outslayed in game 1. They win the hard point, and then you bounce back and search and destroy.
8-1 at a Dashy.
Down a beatdown. 6-1 is a statement victory.
Absolutely. I mean, you look at the numbers across the board. Dashy 8-1. It has been a while since we've seen S&D star Bruce, and also the 3 first bloods from Shotzzy. He hasn't missed a step from their previous series. He is making it so much easier for the rest of his team.
And you see, like, first deaths, 4 for 04, 2 for Neptune. Like, you look at this map and in the listening, I think was a really nice element. It's fun that we can do that because it's the final tournament.
Yeah.
But they're keeping them guessing. OPTIC is so tough to play against. And, you know, Ali, Enigma, we're in the green room talking about it. They're pushed into
Did they actually do listening?
You have to concede it.
It's the last time they're going to play
We have seen
each
it
of these S&D maps, so there's no reason they can't.
Teams try to go in there, fight it early, and they just get blooded, and you're down a man.
Yeah.
It's tough, but hey, no point in looking at the past.
Enigma, take me back to the start, though, because I felt Vancouver, if they wanted to win this best of 7, you got to strike first. You got to start stirring up some momentum.
Absolutely.
They were down 100 points. It was 29 to 129.
Damn,
and
Titan, that's
only
tough, bro.
outslaying by 3
making me think it would be
half of this
different.
game,
My
it's
bad,
all Surge
Surge.
slaying, and OPTIC almost allows them
This
back
might
in this
just
one.
be what
it
we
was a
thought
weird
Champs
thing. We
Grand
bring
Final was
Rewind
going to
into
be.
the map pool, and we were like, okay, well, have they got something saved up potentially? Previously, when these two have matched up, their hard points have largely
Damn,
gone to
Titan, they need
OPTIC,
to,
and
bro.
Surge have struggled when it comes
I
to
don't
the
even
slaying
think
side of
I
things.
don't even
It's
think
almost the
Surge
flip
like
opposite here.
sucks. Like maybe
Slaying
they're
is
not
just
playing their
not
best
impactful
COD. I
enough.
just think
You end up
OPTIC
in a
is just
situation where OPTIC
playing great, and they're
playing
so
those
prepped
fundamentals
for 'em.
far better. And for Vancouver, you also needed Neptune to come online. It took him a bit to get going, and
Like,
when he
in
did,
that SND, it
finally
felt
started
like-
to lift him too late.
Yeah,
Like,
you know,
OPTIC always had an extra man there to make sure the trade battle went their way.
P2 to P3 every single time. You saw Shotzi do
It's got to. It's almost got to be a mental block now. If they go on to lose this, it has to be a mental block.
You know, you go down.
Yeah,
100,
it's just like
it's hard to claw back in and win there. And they made all the right plays.
These
they
poor
were set
guys,
up
bro.
to close it out, but that
I
final
wouldn't
6
wish
seconds, man, just goes side
4
out.
second places in the same season upon anybody.
Because it was only a 7-round fight. It went pretty quickly as
Like, that's
OPTIC
just
was able
gotta
to
hurt.
take advantage. What was going on with these first bloods, though? Name was pointed out 4 for 04, 2 for his teammate. They were getting picked early.
They were getting picked early. I mean, it's not only them just losing the gunfight, it was just nobody there to trade them out. I feel like for Vancouver Surge,
Octane's wearing his
putting enough
Seattle
bodies
Surge
together.
jersey
They
on
weren't
stream
playing
right
as a
now.
unit, which isn't something that we see often. So these
We think that's bad
are
luck?
happening for free.
No,
putting
that
them in a
he's
man
it's
down
a good. That's
situation.
good for
And
OPTIC
even
because
then,
he's
they
the
were
jinx.
so challenging. Like in this situation, Ofar's all caught up by
On the
himself
flank, whenever
over
they do
by
predictions,
helicopter,
he
and
picks
has
he
no
picks
help.
whoever
Nobody
OPTIC is playing, and
arching,
OPTIC wins
nobody's
every
there to
time. And the
trade.
whole chat
That
just
is
spams
very
like Octane, please don't pick OPTIC.
TGF stage in a row, they come out no intensity TBH.
And just got swept.
Yeah.
It's like,
Dude, I know it's
exactly like running out of gas when you get to the finals.
I don't know,
because
bro. Surge
they're
got to
actually
figure it
a
out,
phenomenal
man.
retake team. They really are.
It's got to
Like,
just
you
be
have to wait for
nerves.
each other. Once again, like
It's like there's got to be nerves. They just have to. They're just not playing their game. They're not playing with the same
Rambo Ray
intensity.
is on the stage with you, not just between games. He's also going to be there all of control protocol.
They're just not.
Game
I don't
3
know,
coming
bro.
up next. If Vancouver's going to
That's with a 1.48 after the first 2
maps,
maps.
take protocol and
Yeah.
then probably Hacienda that game 4.
No, 100%. They can't afford to be looking down.
Thank you for
3 or
another
4
two,
up,
Titan.
because it becomes a situation where obviously you can't be down.
Hey,
4 up,
Surge is
but you
making
start to
good
get to a
control here,
situation
too.
where you start to recognize, oh no, this is showing shades of us in the past. You start to second guess yourself. I love that you're bringing up Rambo Ray though.
This could be a freaking swing map.
Kind of caught up in the moment a little bit if you're.
I mean, this is honestly a swing map for either team, right? Because if Surge win this, they're back in it. If OPTIC win it, it's chopped.
Step up and be in their ears a little
Surge
bit.
aren't winning 4 in a row.
Down, get them back on their page.
I mean, I guess they could, but I wouldn't.
Here on the protocol control.
I would say they probably don't.
I completely agree with you. They were in a position to lock it down, but it's another situation where they were just kind of throwing their lives away and stopped being on top of it with each other. So Vancouver Surge, hopefully this break and Rambo Ray are able to put them back in it.
20 seconds till we go back for game number 3. Ant, give me the prediction. Is OPTIC starting 3-0 in this best of 7?
Yes, OPTIC are starting 3-0. They look unreal.
Enigma?
I can't argue with that right now. I'm sorry.
No, I don't want it to be a sweep.
It's just gonna be.
We're
It's gonna
nearing
be a
midnight
sweep.
here in Saudi Arabia.
Unfortunately,
this
it's
is
gonna be a
EWC,
sweep.
the grand final. Let's hope it goes long.
If Surge make 4 grand finals
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to
and goes
Championship
3 and
Monday
14 map
here in
count,
Riyadh. It
that
was
would
technically
be
past
insane.
12, but
I
that's
feel
really
so
where the
bad,
fun
bro.
begins.
That would
I
be
feel
Going
so
to map
bad.
number 3
Wait, no, it would
now,
be 3 and
protocol control. So far, OPTIC have had their way.
17.
Vancouver Surge.
Wait,
The first
yeah,
map of this
17,
one,
even
take the
worse.
second
Oh
one.
my god.
Oh my
Not so
god,
much,
man.
and now all momentum on the side of OPTIC. You're feeling really
Oh my
confident
God,
because
man.
This is a map that you were able to steal from Surge.
Net's got the jacket on now. Maybe he was cool.
Some minor adjustments.
Did he take it off when he sat down?
Yeah, he was taking it. Yeah.
Everyone's firing on all cylinders. SMG's getting
got a jacket on too. It might be cool in there.
dominating on the map control. Surge need to come to life.
she's like, you guys are
right
cool.
here,
I got a
right now.
1.48.
No way they're making the 3-4 comeback. surely not. But the way this day has gone, I'm a believer. Anything is possible.
All right, man.
I'd written off Koi when they went down 5-1, 4-1, whatever it was. They proved me wrong there. Let's see how this goes. Into
hey, if OPTIC do win this is an insanely
the blessing
run,
of not having to play
Hunter-T, Miami, and Surge.
Let's treat them as well. Let's get it.
And it's all about the break off and control.
Oh, for sure. I mean, this is
You win a majority.
They're beating the good teams.
People were calling the champs run fucking.
I mean, they reverse swept Heretics, bro.
Vancouver need to spring to life. Let's just listen to the comms. Bravia listening with Vancouver.
Oh, right into the comms.
Nice. He's granny zip. And front lab, there's two.
One was lab. He's on B. I'm in V12.
This is shots in our base.
They're just sprinting.
Short.
I'm not convinced Surge want to be here.
You gonna go big? Yeah.
His map's holding it.
Oh my god.
I need that one big.
Yeah, I'm here.
I said deep left. I don't see it.
On B.
Chug it. Yeah, I'm gonna come up here, Grannies. I'll come up. Stop ammo, guys. They're not on fucking field.
I'll see ammo.
Okay, they're getting kills now.
Here we go.
Number 5 is Bo.
Guys, Kyler. On our base. He's on B now.
He's on A. He's going mid to front Grannies.
We go. A one-sided affair so far here in the opening round. Optic are
they went down so early in lives.
Segment of B and A's already gone.
Yeah, Surge are not having a good time. You can already hear how frantic they are in the comms because their Optic are just so in their face.
Hey, never over till it's over in control, though.
To stabilize.
We've seen a lot of life advantages slip away.
On the staircase, could not get the better of Nasty. The next focus is where the hell is Mercury's gone, and he almost pops a double to make an impactful play.
Crazy. And push it forward as well, picking up on the damaged player. Shotzi is
just playing
back
right
over
now,
to the zone for a brief moment. And this could be an
Surge is
opportunity
still in
for Surge to fortify.
Yeah, it's good before
fight
that.
their way forward. And
there you
Nasty,
go.
Pulling that gunfight away. But
and that guy just trolled. They just trolled. They just had a chance to put him in a spawn trap, and they just got 3-pieced.
Too much here. Dashy's shooting hot. Don't give him the chance. He's hitting pixels at range.
This is still winnable for Surge.
So now you got to be aware.
Okay.
God, thankfully, Nasty is ready with the knife. Top 3
How does he win that?
Oh
my god.
A minute left to go. All you have to do is just slow them down. Shut down 2 good pushes.
Is EWC a finals MVP or a tournament MVP?
Bloodlet Surge.
I don't know.
Out of the moment.
Because if it's finals, it's going to be Dashy.
Nasty's not reading this.
Go for it, Merc. Go for it, Merc.
This is his
Preston, don't call out.
And he's the scariest thing in here.
The heck said to stop doing that, Preston.
You're right, my bad.
Oh, and a boost is going to fall as well. So 0-4, your position
both?
is
They give 2 of them? Or you're saying like...
Mercules could be able to locate this player on bottom comms. That's 3 dead. Everybody coming off the respawn besides 0-4. And he's
wow, nice answer from 0-4.
That's 3 dead. Hold on.
Lifeline. You've got 25 seconds to go. You've got a man on the zone. Dashy waiting for the regen. The health all
should be dead.
He's still weak.
He's
still alive. Trying to make something happen here on the
ladder. He's found the fucking timing. He's about to get up.
Strider to the pistol,
oh,
nearly onto Neptune as well.
5v5. 10
should
seconds.
Still be a round wins for Surge.
Waste at least 5 to get out of the spawn. You have to touch the objective.
So close. So close.
They're coming from lower.
It's a big old flank from Nasty now.
Merc gets the opener on Abuza.
No lives. The contestants.
Hold on.
3v5. We're inside. Neptune fighting for this one.
Merc also takes Nasty.
Time. You have to maintain the lives.
Surge are breaking down again. They left the break on control.
It's a 1v4.
Still holding his own. Shotzi on the hops. Here they come. This should be the round.
Dude, these guys can't ice a control versus Optic in a final, bro. They can't do it.
It does not matter how much time is left on the game.
The guys aura farming.
Optic always rally together for one.
This crowd, I feel like it's aura farm so much.
Push.
Bro, how do they?
It
was 5-5 with 18 seconds left.
All the heroic plays out of 0-4.
I don't know how Abuza dies. He was in that corner mid. I think Merc literally slides out.
Somebody was holding stairs. Wait, no, it was Net, right? Hold on. Go for it. But no, what did?
Man, so many.
They didn't show what I wanted to see.
I think it was Nasty. It was like on the barrel, holding stairs and got shit on.
But they're just on the back foot the whole time. You don't want to have to make a comeback. You just want to stay at an even
Surge
kill.
just lost that round. Well, Surge brought it back. Optic was throttling him.
Optic are taking full advantage.
Surge brought it back.
You're leading in this lane.
The only reason Optic was in a position to win that is because they were doing so well to start.
They make the most of it. So now Surge on the attack. Instant pinch from Shotzi, already showing presence towards top.
Dude, I feel like genuinely,
able to find one of his own.
Even if Surge is playing their best, Optic at their best is just better. Like, Surge need Optic to start fucking up, I feel like.
Nasty gets his from upstairs, stays alive after that great moment from 0-4.
Just trying to keep Abuza alive on that 8 point for as long as you possibly can. Mr. McLeod needs to try to get loose, but he's only able to get one.
They're on both sides.
Segment almost being locked.
They gotta have it. They need a big round here. They need to get some momentum going or something.
On the pinch before they go.
Get the vibes up.
A lot of exposure here from Abuza. Not a lot of
starting to get some kills.
Now gone. Incoming stuns.
Dashy with 2.
Nades, and
Dashy's ripping.
Optic.
Dashy's fucking ripping.
Mercules will be the first man on contact.
Dashy with 3.
With the kill. A zone safe. No second segment.
Dashy lines up 3 with the AR.
Hook's already through. He's in the corner tools. He's got to start trying to spawn trap. Actually, he's gonna hit the zip maybe. Oh, good shots.
What the fuck? Good shots.
Great shots.
He's dead.
50 seconds to go. We only have one segment locked in.
At the very least, can we close out A? Oh, Mercury's caught out on Spiral. That means there's a bit more pressure towards the B zone. Couple of kills.
They should get on A.
Actually trying to back it up. He's staying in these gunfights.
Why are you challenging this guy? This guy's literally fucking Terminator right now.
Yeah, I would stay away from the power positions. You know Dashy's going to sit in. The Booza with 2, though. Never mind. Bro, the ARs are ripping them. I mean, they're getting shit on by the ARs.
Yeah, they're going to get A. This is still a good spot for Surge.
Yeah, no, they're up lives. They just gotta stop getting 2-pieced by Dashy and Merc and give themselves some life advantages as they take map control.
Dashy's gonna start
to lose. All of these 1v1s that are going down all around the map. Dashy sitting at 14 and 8 is gonna get picked off by Abuza.
Shots still here though to get some traps in. Number 1 is out though.
Slow and steady. Keep it all together. You're waiting for a moment to strike as a team.
Yeah, but this is not the spot you want to have a sub.
Great damage against Nasty. But Nasty has the hit point advantage, and that is it.
That's 2 dead.
There with the Jackal in
That's
hand.
2 dead, and they're going to get on the point.
Can we get towards that segment?
Slow cap, though.
Be there on the capture as well. He's got eyes on the spawners. Booza holding it. That is the backline wide open. Head on a swivel.
3 dead, 4 dead.
3 dead.
Oh my goodness, I think I just
That's all 4.
Yeah.
Now everyone coming off the respawn for Surge. You're gonna take some time to work out of your base. You gotta.
They got a minute. They got a minute. Plenty of lives. It ain't over.
Causing mayhem.
It honestly feels like they've been getting blended, but I think it's just because all Optic's kills are like 2 pieces.
You got 50 seconds. This is a long time in control. Hook brought down, and Surge are managing to battle out of spawn with as minimal casualties as possible.
And 0-4's already out.
Merc has just got like a control drone because he plays his life so well.
On the pinch, Neptune gets the better of him.
And his like his awareness is awesome.
Somehow it's a 10v10. I thought Surge had like a 5 life lead.
Clean set of kills of your Surge.
10-10 life count. Vancouver Surge now slowing down a little. Mercules wins the big fight on the B zone. 20-odd seconds to play for here. Optic with the top mid presence. Shots in the corner.
They're getting. Here we go.
See, they're playing it so patient in their spawn because Shots is on 5 in a row. Dashy locking down all of mid-map. Final 15 seconds. It's time for Shotsy to get loose. He is going to get caught.
No.
But do you have a heroic moment? The same way
maybe this guy top mid can.
They hold the line. Last 2 members of Surge.
All right.
Down to 1. Abuza from spawn will not get to see the action.
They're just so good at this game mode, Chad. They're just so good at this game mode.
They are getting outclassed by individual
skill
and teamwork.
Optic is just, they're just better right now. It doesn't matter, really.
And Optic need to clutch up on someone.
These shots are insane, by the way.
And they need to hit
and we're channeling Dashy,
These are getting lost. And the safety nets in the
they're all just ripping.
Dashy and Mercules giving them chance after chance.
Whoa.
Now put them up 2-0 in the control.
We're seeing Dash use that. Aims like a jackal. Close range gunfights for both he and Mercules. Lethal. Not an easy thing to do in this game, but they are making it look so simple. Keep it simple. Nothing flashy. Just get it done.
Random, is my Shotsy and Nasty 1 through 4 picks looking good for you? Surely, right?
This is that our system on this push.
Or did that map 2 S&D and 2
close it out in 3? I know they have to be roaring.
Yeah, I don't know.
Robbie, you're listening with Optic Gaming.
1 through 4 too, so you got next hard point as well.
Yeah, he's weak. Weak Ivy.
Okay. All right. Good opening from Surge.
Zipping up.
They needed that. They needed that answer.
Okay. One's low boat on me. Neptune underground, 1 shot.
Oh my god, good thing you ran out of bullets.
Who's in our spawn?
That would have been bad for Surge.
There's 2 A's. Get this. Yo, one Ivy. Okay. Ivy on me. That was 1 shot.
Yo, there's 2 on 8. 2 on 8, boys.
I'm getting underground.
This is a really good round from Surge.
I mean, number 3 is reading this.
And me.
I'm going top trips.
Wait, Hook is reading that number 3 is reading. Never mind, he's not reading it well enough. Wait, who killed him?
Yeah, can we go to Still Ivy. Yeah.
Bro, Boozer was holding zip and he still got shit on? Oh no.
Just try to get on the point. Stop some time. We have 18.
Push, there's one more. There's on B.
Yo, there's nothing at A. They're owing B.
No.
Oh, wait, I'm behind him. Another one top. Wait, oh, yo, fucking Helly.
Two on B.
Helly, one shot.
One Helly.
Oh my god, he's shalling.
Helly was one shot.
Still back Helly.
Where's our trips? And our trips fucking.
Yeah, we're tweaking a little bit.
Still Helly, right?
This was a tweak round. This was a tweak round.
And Vancouver Surge.
They went up 2-0 and they said, how can we tweak?
What a round this has been. Technically not over yet.
Low reverse sweep, you think, in the control?
We're alive.
Not again. Not give them another slight chance at hope here. 0-4 already finding a double.
You owe me 5 gifted Optic win this round.
Helly. No one in a position to get Mercules off the point currently.
It's 9v20 with 2 seconds left.
Here comes the counterattack. And it might be over at the top. That's a clean out in the final seconds. No one near B.
That would have been insane.
Vancouver Surge. Live to fight.
Good round from Surge.
Come on, Rambo. You got to get your boys locked in, bro. Give us a little bit of a final. I know the Optic fans want this to be a sweep. I mean, I don't blame you, but today has been such a good day at COD. If it just like, if it ends with a 4-0 final, I'd be kind of sad.
Preams of his SMG players. Vancouver spring to life here. Still down by a couple of segments, but now you have some momentum on your end.
Momentum goes a long way, man. In
Call of Duty, have we had a best of 7 reverse sweep? We obviously had the best of 9 reverse sweep in Cold War.
No. No, we have not.
But I don't think there
We've only had one best of 7. Oh no, we've had 2 best of 7 that's gone in Game 7.
Yeah.
They seem to be the ones receiving all that energy.
Other than that, that's it.
Back to the defensive side for
They've all ended Game 6 control, it feels like.
Great break off
or
on the
sweeps.
Game 6 control has got to be the worst way to end a tournament, I can't lie. Ending on control is like the worst, unless it's an insane end to map. Yeah, Jerome, Cold War Major 5, Jerome. You should go watch it. It was awesome.
Play like that, and he's looking against some streaks as well. Big workout.
Like, that's just a tweak from 0-4.
And that is unbelievable. Shotzzy does not get away with his life after this shenanigans, and back to square one we go.
That's already 30
I highly recommend Jerome. I mean, it's one of the greatest. It might be the best final series ever. Like dead ass.
You're gonna waste time clearing out of your spawn.
I mean, 5 maps straight is fucking insane. After being down 4-0.
And they were getting slammed in the 4 maps. Like the 4 maps were close.
Yeah. It was like literally. It was like literally the light bulb or switch just flipped, and all of a sudden they just locked in. They leaned forward in their chairs, and it actually worked.
Seconds in a dream. Abuza and 0-4 at least combined for the team shots to take down Mercules. But when you give Optic a little bit of time off the respawn, the nades over the top are very
impactful. Nasty getting some kills mid.
25.
Yeah, they're everywhere, man. They're absolutely everywhere right now. Where you stop the clock for
it's never chalked. Word to Major Maniac.
Mercules picks them wide open. Get onto the zone ASAP. The last thing you want to do is scramble at a time like this. And Shotzzy finding another hook on the flank. Red and dealt with.
From the top row.
This is a big gunfight right here.
This. The clock runs. It will not indeed. Dead stopped. The segment secured.
Hold on. 2-man cap onto A. 3-man cap on A. I mean, Optic's just got to give this up. Yep, Shotzzy's going to take a route.
Starting to get loose on 4 in a row. Just roaming behind enemy lines.
Shotzzy's going to hit up Zip. See what he can find top mid. Number 1 might get his timing on him, though.
Good position, top grips.
Just second guess yourself for a moment there, Neptune. Cost you your life. Slow things down.
It's just so good at being grabbed.
Yeah.
Shotzzy from spawn.
He just knows when to move and like when he can stay or like reach out something. Oh, that's a nuts gunfight. That's a nuts.
Stays alive, but
he's gonna hit shots mid too.
Still up by 2 lives. Still
yeah, Neptune, dude, this is what happened earlier today in the control that Surge came back on versus Koi. Neptune leaned forward in his chair like I was just talking about earlier.
Here comes Mercules with the SMG, puts down shots onto Neptune, but his teammates are starting to fall, so he has to value his life.
No, Shotzzy for the trade got killed. He got killed before he got him.
Get the guys on zone. No one's looking top. No one's got eyes on top mid just yet. It's free pickings. Fish in a barrel right now.
All right, they're gonna stabilize.
The zone is stopped.
13v12, 40 seconds. So I mean, time is starting to dwindle.
Now
Hook on the spawn trap. Oh man, here we go.
Already here to ruin the party. Final 30 seconds. You gotta get past
no, here we go.
Lines up a double. That's good enough to at least put your teammates in the right position.
To be hit the last charge of Surge here on Protocol. 20 seconds to move. Anyone in the back line here? Mercules has been identified. The 3-8, 366 are going to happen, and he's got to make his way towards zone.
Freaking 360 bro.
Onto the time, and once again, a 6 spree.
Time stopped
down as well. Abuza has to make something happen alone.
Abuza's got shit on.
Upstairs now. 10 seconds.
04 last up.
04's got to be another hero.
04 last up. Down he goes.
Feed, but this is the final 4
now it's
seconds.
nasty.
Oh, nasty run. Get in there for the contest. He's got it. Is he alive for now?
He just get stuck.
And no one close.
3-0.
3-0.
One more map for Optic to go back to back.
And ruthlessly efficient are Optic.
W Skyler, his picks just cashed.
Secured victory there on Control. It is
Everyone's picks are cash in this grand finals.
I tweeted yesterday to take down Optic in the series.
Yeah, not that guy with the picture of Octane with the donut. No way, my bad, Sam. Oh, piss.
Right now for the green
not the
wall.
Octane donut picture, bro.
Missing. They are taking advantage of everything that is being thrown at them. Everyone providing their 25%.
Wow, chat, we might be going into our last map of Black Ops 6. I'm kind of sad, man.
Control of this finals.
We had so many great moments on this watch party throughout the year, chat. Especially when Preston was here like 15% of the time.
Make many a mistake now.
And when Alex was here like 6% of the time.
I want the record to show I was definitely here more than 15%.
No,
definitely.
I'll give you like 40.
Okay.
And I'll give Alex like 9.
Supreme.
I'll take 40
on the offense.
40 for sure. And I get bonus points for being here. I was here with you every day when Optic was streaming scrims.
Like a win.
Yeah. Those scrim streams were insane. I'm pretty sure we have double the viewers we had EWC last year right now.
This is the bread and butter for Optic.
I think we have double the viewers we had compared to EWC last year, chat, which is insane. So shout out to all the new homies that popped in throughout this year, man.
A wise man once said, "It is never chalk."
All I'm gonna say is 90% of the time after the impression has been there.
See one go through.
Desires.
You need
My
to win
God.
a majority of rotations on a map like Hacienda.
Hell yeah.
You cannot afford to have.
Scotty, one more map. One more map, Scotty.
Respawn.
Hacienda means a large estate.
He really is Titan.
He is Titan. He is.
Might be Spanish speakers entirely. But what an estate
He's him, bro.
They have. Adding an EWC trophy to the cabinet.
I mean, he's just him. It just is what it is.
This is one more box.
What map is this?
That man's career. Speaking of careers,
it is going to be Hacienda. So this is the map Surge like.
It's insane.
It's the map Optic like too.
To show how dominant of a roster they
we'll
are at the right time. Dashy put down damage, winning his one-on-one gunfights. His AR counterpart in Mercules is also taking over whenever he gets the chance.
This is actually a legitimate question. Guess how many viewers
series could potentially be
the EWC watch party grand finals watch party last year had?
Start to take over here. 04 has had a
39,
especially
46
early on in the hard point,
and we've had
one from Surge,
like 140 during the finals at least today. Obviously a little less throughout the day.
All the way at Major
We've probably more than doubled the average viewers from last year to this year, chat. You guys are the goats. You guys are the goats.
Incredibly proud man of his son there on stage. Rings, accolades, MVPs, you name it. EWC Championship still yet to be won, and what a night it would be.
It peaked at 79
for the green wall.
And today we've peaked at like
still one more map to go.
150 or 60 or something like that.
You are Rambo Ray.
You guys are the goats, man.
What do you think that he is saying?
W Watch Party, W Jake, W Preston, L Alex.
They've all been on this stage not once, not twice, but 3 times. And for the 4th time, they find themselves again backs against the wall on the brink of elimination.
Oh, yesterday we peaked at like over 200, Wookie, yeah.
Second place finish. It has to be everyone.
Here we go, I'm hitting 2x.
On all cylinders.
And then we probably got to make sure we line up since our 2x's have not been playing us together. Can Surge show any resilience, or do they go out with a whimper?
Wow, I was behind. What the fuck? Okay. Let me know where to sink in. I am. Oh, wait. I'm at 452. 451.
Hit like a 1 second pause. You're ahead of me.
48, and they have 1, 2, 3.
Perfect. It's perfect. It's actually exactly perfect.
Okay.
Dashy with 2.
Already combined for 2 kills. That's a clean 4 dead. Optic in control of the time, but the spawns are split. So does Dashy get a read on this?
Oh, big one
for be funky.
Still ends on game 6 control. You think, Wookie? You think they get 2 back here?
And he's going to get a boozer.
Octane took the Surge jersey off. Oh my God, they're about to reverse.
Forward. Perfect stun, perfect shots from the hip. However, he's going to be overwhelmed. Surge,
I mean, this is Hacienda into dealership SMD, so we know Surge like those.
Making a move for it alongside Hook up the front.
Now with all those kills going,
I mean, they 6-0'd us at Champs on dealership.
At the new HP, Mercury's in a big one-on-one.
Jacob, I don't think Miami would Heretics would let him leave.
Now he's trying to take a little bit more space towards the backside.
Whoa!
Oh my God! Give this guy the MVP.
Now Vancouver.
Give him the MVP award right now.
He does. Vancouver from the front.
Who's actually the MVP of this event? I don't even know.
The Jackals will be singing here.
Probably Dashy. Low-key.
Over to the driveway.
He's definitely the MVP of the finals.
Nates up over the top.
Dashy's had a really good tournament.
Is he able to find the kills as the dance continues in time? Whoa! Nearly finds a pair from the driveway. Optic with a break.
And Optic have the spawn, so they're going to allow themselves to potentially walk away with this full 35 seconds. Mercury's heads up.
Yeah, I think it is Dashy. He's got the highest KD on his team.
First contact.
He's slamming in the finals.
Time on this approach. Pressure from the front. AR's trying to line them up. Mercury's is going to get off the heady, but with the spawns, you're instantly.
Did you see that?
No, what happened?
Shotzi managed to tag Neptune back, and this is great scrap time for Optic.
Neptune just stared at Shotzi, let him pull out his knife and knife him.
Vancouver Surge members
are they giving up?
In the middle of the map.
I don't know.
He's got himself a spot to work with now. But Optic now on the move to Nu.
They were making out in secret. Yeah, they were.
Big double kill. After 0-4 falls, because he spawns all the way at O, but as soon as that new hill pops and Mercury's is in
he's everything.
He's
literally everything.
Lines up 3 with the wall bang and the pistol. So Optic technically win the rotation. Have control of top pad.
Oh my God, he's not dying.
In this game, get out of hand.
It's starting to get real bad. It's getting a bit squirrely. Force brief from Mercury's halfway towards that Hellstorm. Over the top. No one's getting close to time. Mercury's still alive. 2 in the feed.
Oh my God.
Last man down. 4 dead.
Holy shit,
Another
chat.
clean 4 dead, and Shotzi's already reading the spawns. They are feeling themselves.
It's over, man. Surge are just.
Bravi elicited with Optic.
They can't do it, bro. They can't get across to hit in the finals.
Go new.
Nep's 1 in 9, bro.
That guy's about 2p1. I'm looking. 2p1? They saw me.
Bro.
Get him. Might jump up. I can't.
Oh! I hope that doesn't come back to my.
Shotzi just looked at his screen when he did that. Shotzi just looked over to Merc as he was shooting bodies.
He's weak going to time. But Buza. I'm sure. Stay alive. Bottom mid, dead. I'm chowing up. I'm also chowing up. Go, man. I died. One shot. I stunned him. He's close up. Wait, weak. Close up.
Don't tweak.
Take our time. Get tax over. Someone go water if you want. I want water. Okay. Wait for him.
Water route from Shotzi.
Yeah. I got her. Get that short. Chow? What think we got her? Let's enter. Hey, laying down in there. 04. We're good. There's 2 in there. Open absolute.
Okay, good answer from Surge.
04 is popping a little takeover. I don't know.
Getting hurt real bad. Well, what do you know, folks? Shoot bodies.
I don't know what Neptune's doing, but
right back in this.
And that's a lifeline now for Surge, because you were thinking, all right, we don't really have to rotate. We got a cruise missile in the back pocket for a break there at P4, which is out in the open. But Surge were able to withstand that, dominate in the slaying, and now we're only down by 50. Now going into this
this is just map 1 all over again. It's going to be like, can Surge hold a P2 here, or if they're not hold it, Optic just pulls right back away.
Shotzi looking for the entry towards time. 04. He's taking this one personally, but great wall bangs there. That's the sort of bane of lying down, being prone like that. You don't have any maneuverability. You're not able to move, and when a movement man like this gets rolling
is
on a
Neptune okay?
Like control the P1 and the rotation to 2, it's not looking good.
And this is 30 seconds still remaining here at P1. Not afford to give up this time if you are Surge, but you got to do 2 things at the same exact time. And I'm not talking about a team kill. That's already 2 dead in the feed.
My God.
Hook is able to line up another double. 15 seconds, everyone coming off the respawn on the side of Surge. And
Nep might break the 4-23 record. Zuma's licking his lips right now.
No one is getting into this one without trouble. 2-2 split for Surge here on the attack. as they're going to roll their way forward. Shotzi with the full courage of a by
that's just a great
Now
name.
you dance with the man in vines. Will they be entangled by the movement master? Next one in. As his guns are at the ready, the aims still smoking. Towards the middle of the map now, the next wave of Surge players. The battle rages. Hook with the damage. Here comes the follow-up.
Every time Optic find a kill, it's only going to slow down Surge on their approach. Shotzi and Hook are locking it down with the ARs.
What is happening?
Through mid spiral is getting.
They can't even get close.
Almost an 100-point lead, and Surge have not sniffed any time here at P2.
They are being suffocated. Not an ounce of air. Surge drowning in their own
That's 3 and 16.
He has 3 kills.
On the hold. A pinch
Bro, it's P2 of the second rotation.
Dashi, oh my word, finds himself another.
Oh my god.
Shell!
No.
Big Bruce!
Oh!
That is unbelievable!
Dashi calls game!
Will it be their bodies or their minds?
He just called series. Optic are EWC champions, man. How does it feel?
You're down by almost 130. Optic are about to breach that 200.
Dashi's about to get another MVP trophy, too.
Is frying. Neptune at 4 and 18 having a generational stinker, but it's still a contested.
Generational stinker.
My bad, Dad. My bad.
This is another good hill, and you are still going. But the
they don't read Hook in the cred. They don't read Hook in the cred.
GG's. It might be 100 points left to end it.
Yeah, it might be.
To the Optic fans.
They breached the 200-point mark. If you are Surge, it needs to be miraculous.
That dude kills himself.
Oh, he's like, is he throwing like for money right now? I'm confused.
Another charge.
I've never seen. This is one of the. I've never seen a map like this. I don't think.
For Abuza as he drives his way.
He let Shotzi knife him. He team kills 04. He kills himself out of the map. He's 5 and 21. What is going on?
And Surge cannot rotate. They're gone by so much.
Oh, Bryce with a $50 super chat in the meantime. Yo, chat, give me some W's for Bryce. A $50 super chat as Optic are about to be crowned back to back.
They now sit.
Bryce, holy shit, thank you, dude.
For glory, 25 for the win.
That pink looks good in the chat.
Wow.
Watching the OE, Shotzi already in a position
One more
to
kill.
get the trade.
This is worse than 6 and 19 out of scrap earlier this year.
He's gonna get traded out. One more push for Surge.
Here we go. Big Bruce at 29.
Back-to-back champions. EWC champions.
The contest. Hook on the flank has been read. The battle towards time.
And they go for Dad. You motherfuckers. You motherfuckers.
Surge have to play perfect.
All right, and the comeback starts now, chat. If they come back from this, you're getting reverse swept.
Not ego challenge from Hill. You need every single second. 04 starting to come to life, but he gets taken down.
It's not happening.
No, this is over. This is just how long can they delay. Nep is 6 and 25.
Fighting forward.
Bryce, thank you for real, by the way. That's $50 is just crazy super chat, my guy. Thank you a ton.
Open for business. Who will
died
a sweet taste of it? Will it be Optic?
GG's.
It will, as Hook is there. Now the dance around the top side of the map. Keep it safe. A precarious hard point to hold.
Not a 100-point club? Damn, you guys are ass.
Nails in to try and survive.
And it's a 2-2 split. A 2-2 split and 04 Nasty.
Go with the gifted member, my guy. Go. Thank you, bro.
Finds the trade and Surge still.
Maybe Neptune just plugged his controller back in.
Maybe fingertips, but their hands are still in.
And now it's Hook on the pinch. Already finds an opening. You got the
He sees his toe beans.
Man off, pistol up, but the trades are still effective. And what do you know? Optic have found
Optic
it.
back to back.
It's done. I don't believe it. Dominance on the
Are we dead ass?
of the gaming world. Optic are the champions of the Esports World Cup.
Wow, man. Wow. First back-to-back since the Dynasty in 2017 for Optic.
Of Riyadh. Brotherhood prevails.
And the Surge don't win a map in a grand final for the third time this season.
Era of Optic players.
Chad, those are some insane slants and play actions right there. That's what I'm talking about.
Holy shit. They didn't blitz nothing in the finals. Neptune just dropped a .3 in the final. I think Surge got to drop 04, bro. His name might be jinxing them in these finals. He was the only one shooting there, but I mean, you got 04 on the team and you're going 0-4 in grands multiple times. I mean, something's up here.
They go to the next tournament, get themselves a ring, and now you are back to back with EWC underneath your belt.
Damn, bro.
That man there, he's done it all. Champs MVP, multiple rings, and now an esports world champion.
Wow.
We may look back one day and see Shotzi and think maybe the greatest
They just got
of
shit
all
on.
time.
Ed with the 2. Thank you, Ed.
Fire Rambo.
What a career.
Wow, dude.
What a tournament. And what
that was belt to ass. That was belt to ass.
Absolute rags.
I mean, that's one of the worst maps of the season.
Belt to ass for EWC.
Some way.
She's winning MVP, by the way. I'm just telling you now.
And you can't argue with winning. Their king.
That's so cool.
The final piece of their puzzle to be entered into.
You thought they were good at champs. Then you add
There it
DB5
is.
in their ears.
The key in the plate.
Esports World Cup 2025 champions.
Oh. Are they going to lift it?
The story couldn't be any better.
Wow.
Slow start, but a phenomenal finish to
Wow.
the season. They solidify themselves as the best roster in Black Ops 6.
And this may be the end of Black Ops 6. But I feel like it is just the beginning of this team's success.
Come on, man. Those are my guys.
Wow, dude, they did it.
Those are my guys. Yo, Chad, if there was any argument who had the best season,
It was obviously Surge. They got second a bunch of times. Wow, that's it. That's the end of the Black Ops 6 season, chat. I mean, we still got to watch their interviews and stuff like that. But hey, for anyone who's heading out, man, hopefully we'll see in other streams and stuff throughout the off season. But BO6, we'll see you fudging later.
And OPTIC put themselves in the history books for as long as time can tell.
And utter dominance.
JP might be the coach, bro. JP might be the coach.
Get the job done. Mac.
Or Karma, but
you must be.
I mean, JP's got the same accolades as Karma, plus
this
extra, right?
You walked it. How did you guys make that look so easy?
Well, last time we played them, we knew we should have probably won like 5-1, so we just honed in on our mistakes and made that shit look easy.
Damn, shit on. They really
I
did.
like how he takes the camera from or takes the mic.
How did you maintain that momentum coming from what was a much more difficult semi-final into this? How did you carry that power forward?
Honestly, once we won versus Heretics, we knew we were winning it as long as we just played our game, so that's what we did.
You know how big of an addition you've been to this roster, right? How proud are you of yourself? And we'll get to the team in a minute, but how proud are you of you?
Definitely proud of myself. My first full year playing Respawn. Won the last 2 tourneys of the year, so super thankful for my teammates, giving me a chance to play with them. The guys are the best in the world, and ready for next year.
Should we have a chat with Shotzi? Shotzi, come up here. I want to talk about you personally in a minute, but first, what does this win say about OPTIC?
This win means everything, man. The season that we had in the beginning of the year was so dark, and the fact that we were able to turn around. Shout out Mace, and shout out that border agent, seriously.
Hey!
Denying beats, and I don't think we'd be in this position. So
yeah, somebody give him the credit.
And, obviously the Green Wall.
You were chanting something a second ago. There was 3 letters you kept saying. What were you saying?
Oh, Shotzi's MVP.
Are you saying MVP?
Shotzi MVP.
Our Sony Tournament MVP. Give it up for Shotzi.
That's my goal.
Come on up here and give this man his medal.
That's good for Shotzi over Sim Proppy. Let's go. Yeah.
I've got to ask. I think it's pretty obvious now.
What is that?
But you're the best team in
Just
the
like
world.
a little
Undeniably. I
medal
think
thing?
this is starting something crazy. The players that are on my team are unbelievably talented. It feels like we're cheating at times.
Are you in contention for the greatest of all time that Call of Duty has ever seen?
Hey, I don't tell what people I am. They tell me.
There you go. That's aura right there. That's a good answer.
Guys, just come around for 1
second. That's a good answer.
I want you to gather around for this moment in front of your fans, because one more time, I want them all to give it up for the Call of Duty Black Ops 6 at the Esports World Cup winners. It's OPTIC! Guys, you've been incredible here. There's only one last thing to do. Should we go and loot some keys?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Oh, man. Who keys are they going to pick? Surge, FaZe Thieves? Or Surge Miami Thieves, maybe? Maybe they just leave out FaZe, just like, because they didn't play them.
3 opposing keys they will put in their trophy to remember this event forever. Enigma, you can see the joy on their faces as Hook leads the charge. Who do you think is the first team they're going to choose from this podium?
Honestly, I'll be amazed if it doesn't turn out to be Surge. We were talking about potentially
snatching
souls when it was all 4 earlier on.
They beat him in 2 finals in a row.
Well about to do that same thing, having done it back-to-back.
Ali, from a world championship now to an esports World Cup title.
Wow,
OPTIC
dude.
Finishes the year as the greatest team in
Black
Ops
everyone
6.
shout out that
What
Border
did you just
Patrol
learn about them
agent.
this weekend?
Shout out Adam Adamu for letting Merc go.
The fight that these guys have, the tenacity to
Titan with the 2, shout out to you.
The entirety of this year and to pull off 2
it's the first one he pointed at, man.
100 thieves.
Fuck you, Dashy. Yeah, fuck you, Dashy. What the fuck?
That, of course, was their opponent in the opening round. Big Bruce says, give us these.
Oh, he picked Heretics.
And that was an absolute grueler of a series.
Yeah. Their toughest match all week.
And Surge, yeah, they said FaZe, we don't even fucking care about you.
Then. So, yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I don't think they need reminding that they've lost these back-to-back
That's
events
aura for 100T right there, man. The first one he picked. Yeah, that's aura, chat.
Well, they picked them in order of how they play.
Nah, they picked them. Well, maybe he picked Thieves because it was the first one on the board, but
they literally picked them in the order they play.
They should have picked Surge first. They just beat him in the finals, you know what I mean?
In Mercury's, he's been sensational.
Nah, it's just aura, man. Everybody fucks with the Thieves, bro.
Year of respawn, he said.
They're the team to beat. No, it's low-key. It's low-key more aura not picking FaZe because, like Ed said, it's almost like they weren't even worth it to pick.
Trying to become a pro player.
That's aura.
This is the ultimate story. I mean, the kid comes out of nowhere. He's so good at search and destroy.
You get to pick 3 keys to get embedded into your trophy.
Joins OPTIC, completely turns their season around. It's unreal.
I look at him and I listen to his comms. He's so young, but he is so mature. He knows this game so well. He is at the start of his career, Ali.
So,
they do it live? Nah, they do it in the back somewhere, I'm sure. I feel like it'd take a minute probably to do all that.
And he has won 2 of the biggest tournaments as a rookie. Should he had started way earlier in the year, he probably would have taken the crown of Rookie of the Season. He has been unbelievable. Taking a team that was 0-18 in map count, bottom of the barrel, and has made them the best in the world.
Well, this now gives Mercules the highest average performance on LAN over his opening performances on tournaments. So it's a case of who you overtaking there? Sim. Do we remember how damn good we thought he was at the time?
Yes.
The years of dominance he has had since just the beginning for this young man.
And you've been here since day
just
one.
My
Is this the best
I don't like buying stuff unless it
witnessed?
absolutely means everything, but I feel like I have to buy that.
I had to really think about that. Yes.
What did he buy?
I mean, he's unbelievable.
They dropped an EWC Champs and an EWC Champs hat.
They were unsavory. They had so many different iterations of this roster. It was depressing. They thought their season was over with. Not only that, when he came in, he got top 4 with a different team, immediately switched. On top of that, as we mentioned,
I mean, bro,
first time
think about the season.
This year.
FaZe goes back to back.
Intangible.
Thieves go back to back. OPTIC go back to back.
Where it really turned around for OPTIC this year is when they brought Hook back in the mix.
I mean, the top 3 orgs in COD.
They went through a number of rotations, but once they found
all 3 go back to back at some point. Is that not crazy?
Roster they had been looking for, and now they've gone back to back.
Yeah, but real dynasties win the 2 most important ones. You know what I'm saying?
It was when Scump retired, and he was talking to his teammates, and he says, Dashy, I'm going down so you can rise up. And there's a lot of people saying, like, can Dashy actually achieve it? And I just got to give him a shout out because he's just turned his career around. What people were saying about him, a letdown. Well, he has silenced all the haters.
Are they going to put their thing on the totem?
You could see him playing his heart out. He popped off.
And this is what it all means,
whatever the fuck that is.
Walk to the totem. Only the champions will have
their name's
their
already on
frame
there.
put in here. honored in front of everyone live in Riyadh.
Yep, they're going to rise to the top there and be able to put their key into the totem. And I'm telling you right now, I cannot wait to see the process.
Oh,
if you
it's
don't
like
know
a whole
the
thing.
OPTIC,
I think it's like a literal elevator floor that's going to lift him up.
COO of the Esports World Cup Foundation, Mike McCabe, to hand over the frame.
Look at Mert shaking hands. What a nice guy.
The totem. This is history in the making.
100%. Enjoy this moment. OPTIC
no, they won major 1 and major 2.
You know the players are enjoying it.
And EWC last year. They technically won 3 in a row.
Their legacy in the Esports World Cup forever. What a tremendous moment.
I mean, ladies and gentlemen, still in the venue, please make some noise as we listen in with OPTIC.
Shotzi's go. Look at him. Look at him. He's about to go up in the little mini elevator thing. They should start bowing down to him low key. That would be aura. That's sick, bro. Dolphin dive off. That's good comms, Nate.
Man, this is so awesome to see. Cemented in history.
Shotzi got
your
MVP
frame
casting.
amongst all of the champions here at the Esports World Cup. There was no one better in Call of Duty Black Ops 6 than OPTIC this year.
Not at all. And once again, we can't hit on it enough. I mean,
Look
even in the series,
that,
I mean, it was
bro.
dominant. We were all hoping for Game 7, Andrew. We were hoping for a little bit more of a fight. You know, the surge that we've been getting all season long, and OPTIC Texas just shut the door right in their face.
They did. There was a couple of questions through the year about them being tied, maybe with some other teams. No longer the case. They deserve Black Ops 6 champions. And looking at that roster come together there, it's definitely one that we're hoping to see stick together despite all the noise, despite all the conversation. These 4 gentlemen have been the best players in the world.
And now for the highest honor, getting their photos taken with Your Royal Highness, Prince Faisal.
They're taking pictures with the Prince.
Your official champions of the Esports World Cup 2025.
Chat, I heard the only person that you could take a picture with that's more famous than that guy is Preston.
Wait, now wait a minute.
Yo.
Now wait a minute. Now wait a minute.
I mean, that's it, bro. The season's over.
Yeah, we end up on top again. What can I say?
I mean, look at that shit, bro.
Hold on, I gotta find a picture, dude. I'm searching.
Dude, genuinely, if EWC makes a couple tweaks, if they make the format a little bit better, whether it's double elim bracket or best of 7s instead of best of 5s in the BO9 grand final, and they keep this going for years to come, this tournament can be fucking insane. Like, it can be so insane. I genuinely think they just need to tweak the format, and people would make it, like, would give it so much credit. People still are gonna obviously give it credit. I mean, it's a win, but I think this could be an insane event. Like, everything else they got going for it, it genuinely feels special. It does. It has a special feel to it. All the gimmicks with the keys and stuff, some people might think is dumb. I think it's like a cool little thing that makes it different. Wow.
I mean, are we serious? Like, are we actually serious?
Look at that right there. That's aura.
We won with 2 challengers players.
Well, you can't call Hook a challengers player.
He was.
Hook had a ring already. He had a ring already.
He was the challengers player to start the year.
I mean, you won with like the challengers player. I mean, Merc has been playing challengers for like what, a year?
Yeah.
So I mean, that's pretty insane. I mean, that's crazy. Nah, it's different, Joker. Hook was in the league last year, guys. He was in Challengers for a month. It's not like Hook hasn't been in the league for years and he just came back like Neptune. He was just in the league. And there it goes. And there it goes. Wow, dude. How does it feel to be the most famous fan from a back-to-back org like OPTIC? What do you think?
Yeah, you know, what can I actually say? What can I actually say? I wish I could say I was surprised. I wish I could say I was surprised. But I'm not. But I am not.
Do you see this video that I have on screen right now? What is this video, bro?
Might have just posted.
Well, at least we know he's good at COD, because hopefully he doesn't have to scrap anytime soon. Holy shit. Chad, I can't believe it, man. I actually can't believe the season's over. Like, that's it. There is no more CDL matches until probably December. So we're talking like 4.5 months, right? Beginning of December. 4 months till the beginning of December. I mean, we'll definitely... What are you saying?
Dashi just said a 1.48, 11,000.
Yeah, Dashi was slamming. We'll probably get like some off-season tourney type shit. I'm sure Kason will probably throw something. OPTIC will probably throw something, especially like a legacy type thing. But I mean, that's it, bro. Like, we're done with competitive COD. At least watch partying and watching it for months. For months, chat. That's insane. What do the players do now? Fucking go on vacation, go hang out and spend time with family, play other games, stream, sleep, figure out their teammates for next year. Slasher just retired? Are you dead ass?
Are we serious? Wait, what?
Or are you just trolling me? Or are you just saying, like, hey, he's going to tweet he's retiring because he's ass? Ed said, totally baiting right now. Chat, lock in, bro. Lock in, chat. Damn. Damn, bro. That's crazy. How long do we start hearing about new rosters? It will start hearing leaks and rumors, but within the next week for sure.
Who the hell just baited this? That's fucked up. That's fucked.
Yeah, Ed. That's fucked, Ed.
You can't bait somebody retiring.
OPTIC case opening when? I'm sure Dash will be ripping cases on stream, bro. He's about to be turned with the extra money. You missed my Envoy retirement bait? Yeah, but I wouldn't believe Envoy retirement bait right now. That bait wouldn't get me. Slasher makes sense, though. Two to 3 weeks. I mean, people already, like... I'm sure people already know if they're leaving their team. At least some people. From the bottom orgs, of course. But, I mean, they're all going to blow it up. Holy shit, dude. Preston's just farming his Twitter engagement right now, I'm sure.
Let's go.
Chat, Preston's about to get paid like $300 from Twitter with all the engagement farming when he does when OPTIC is winning.
Not nearly that. I wish.
Preston almost went broke this year, chat. OPTIC was so bad that he had nothing to tweet. But now that they're slamming, he's recovering all that lost cash.
Okay, I hear you.
He had nothing to tweet all year. Hey, peace out, Denver, bro. Holy shit.
I mean, okay. Dude. Merc might be the greatest rookie of all time. He might.
You could give it to him.
He actually might.
I wouldn't. If you say Merc or you say Simp, I think either one's fair for best rookie ever. I think either one's fair. I mean, Simp came in and he was, I mean, it was the same thing, right? We were like, holy fuck, this guy is elite. Simp didn't get a full year either, Skylar. He only played 4 events.
Yeah, Simp only played, they played the exact same amount of events, actually. Simp because of the season MVP? That's fair.
Yeah, that's fair. I might just lean Simp, but like, I genuinely think it's 50-50. Merc's played 4 events. He played Major 3, Major 4, Champs, EWC. He's only played 3 for Optic, obviously. Wow. Wow. I mean, chat, listen. Obviously, this is the end of the watch parties until the next COD comes out, but there's still plenty of streams to come. I mean, we're going to do Around the CDL tomorrow night, Roster Mania predictions, talk about EWC. We're going to have plenty of shows throughout the offseason. We're going to try and get some pros, some people on the show, so we can have you guys ask questions. We can ask them questions. We're going to be streaming games. We're going to be watch partying other games. Like, I want to watch... I still want to watch Warzone EWC, Counter-Strike EWC, future Apex events and things like that, because that's what we also like to watch around here. So, I mean, there's plenty of stuff to come. So, if you're not subbed with noties on, you should do that. Because the offseason is still going to have plenty of stuff.
Hey, would you say Shotzi's top 5 all time now?
I don't know. It's tough. I don't think EWC is like that much of a jump than where he was previous. Like after winning champs, wherever you had him, I don't think EWC is like, it's not like he just, it's not, I don't think that pushes him up that much more. It's like winning another major, let's say. So if you had him 6, let's say, and you think this 1 extra win makes it 5, that's fine. If you had him 5, then I mean, he's already at 5, right? So this just strengthens it more. Hey, no problem, Rick. No problem. I mean, yeah, chat, that's a good promo from like Joker just said. We're going to be updating our top 30 all-time lists on Around the CDL. Probably not not like tomorrow Monday, but the next Monday, Preston. You think that's good? Give us a week to think about it.
Yeah, this Monday is definitely Roster Mania focused for sure.
So probably next Monday, the first Monday of August, we'll update our top 30s. Me, Alex, and Preston. We're all going to have something different because it's all our own lists.
What do you think Shotzi will be on that list when he finishes his career?
Probably like at least 7 or 8.
Oh, Shotzi's going to be 1. Shotzi's going to be 1.
Give me like a week. Oh, you're good, Joker. I mean, whenever Joker is helping us come together with a full sheet of like everything we need to deliberate. So we'll give him the time he needs, obviously. But hopefully we like a week from now, the episode after next one. You know what I mean? Will be
even over Scump and Crimp. Oh, dude, if Optic keep winning, Shotzi's 1. I love fucking Scump, but
I'm excited to update those lists, bro.
Craig tweeted at DJ and Draza. Brandon's about to be so AIDS and 8s now. So top comment says, "Oh, you said chow for 10K? Okay, bet."
That's funny, bro.
Damn, what the fuck, Scrap? That's insane.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong though.
Change these shitters season.
Peace out, Skylar.
He's not wrong at all. Attached at Shotzi's 1? Attached has ball. What the fuck?
Dude, Ed, I said the same thing. We did this on the podcast a couple weeks ago. We were deliberating EWC versus a major. And all 3 of us said EWC is better than a major. We put a poll in chat and like 100 people voted. And it was majority said EWC was worse than a major. And we were mind blown. This was just a couple weeks ago. All of our chat was like, no, you guys are wrong. EWC is worse than a major. And we were like, huh? So apparently the majority of the community, at least the community that was present during our stream, which we had over 100 and something viewers, they thought it was worse than a major, which I thought was crazy. Optic won. That's why it means more now. Hey, you said it, Power. I'm gonna let you deal with the chat on that one.
Man, fuck a coin flip, man. We'll run it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Wow, dude.
So wait, hold on. So let's do some math.
I don't like math.
Okay, let's. I'm gonna do some math. So since picking up Merc, first series they lost the game 5 to Boston, and they shit on Carolina 3-0. So what's that? 5-3.
Are you actually about to do the map count?
I'm gonna.
Do you want me to just? I'm just gonna pull up Breaking Point and do the math.
Don't pull that shit up. I want to see if I remember. I mean, you can, but I'm not gonna look. And then who they lost? Oh, they lost LAG in a game 5. So there's another.
Chad, is this guy crazy?
7-6, 76 map count, and then did they 3-0 somebody to end it? Who was their 4th series? They 3-0'd Surge, but that was with Skies. Then they changed to Merc. Who did they beat?
Chat, these guys.
They beat someone right before the major? Or did they? No, they didn't end with an LAG. Oh. Did they beat Toronto? Yeah, they beat Ultra. 3-1. So that makes 10 and 7. See if I remember this actually. And then they, series number 1, they beat Ultra again, 3-1. So 13 and 8. Then they lost 3-1 to FaZe, 14 and 11. Then they won 3-1 against Rocker, 17 and 12. Then they lost 3-1 against Thieves, 18 and 15. And then they came to Champs. They went 14 and 3, 32 and 18. And then here, 3-0, 40, 38 and 18. Wait, yeah, 38 and 18. And then 3-1, 41 and 19.
I'm not talking to Discord chat. I'm just letting him do his math. This guy's he's doing a good job. I think he's only gotten one thing wrong.
48 and 21 since picking up Merc. Is that right?
I think the only thing you're wrong on is they 3-0'd Ultra the first time they played him right before the major, and I think you said 3-1. So I think they're 48 and 20. I think they're 48 and 20 since picking up Merc in maps.
Oh, I was so close. I was so close.
You just cooked. I don't know how the fuck you remember all that, bro. I can never do that.
I remember every series they play, bro. I'm not kidding.
You got, yeah, bro. I don't know how.
Damn, dude, 48 and 20 since picking up Merc is insane.
Beans post? Fuck did Beans post? You're welcome. One border agent made possible one of the best iterations of a COD team of all time. Truly insane. Yeah, I mean, he's not wrong. Who won the extra 50K for highest KD? That's a good question. Let me see. Let me at least see what Breaking Point has. Breaking Point top KD is Joe Deceives with a 1.18. My guy Joey D getting an extra $50,000. Oh, I love that for him, bro.
Shout out Joe D. And he had a 0.5 in the the losers finals.
Let me see if the EWC page has anything. I just want to make sure. I don't see anything on EWC. Breaking Point has Joe D as the #1 KD by like a decent margin too. Joe had a 1.18, Dash had a 1.14, Scrap had a 1.13, Insight had a 1.13, and Craze had a 1.12. Those are your top 5. Oh wait, it says Pred had a 1.24. Never mind. Pred had the #1 KD, I guess.
Pred does have a 1.24.
Never mind. I don't know why Breaking Point didn't have him at the top.
I wonder if it's a certain amount of series you have to play.
I hope you got to play a certain amount of series, because if you don't, that's cheese. If you don't, that's cheese.
That is cheese.
Dude, Craze was in like the top 5 KDs-ish. It also says Sib has a 1.17, so Breaking Point's website's a little weird, I think. Yeah, they shouldn't count if you didn't make it out of groups or something, I feel like.
Dude.
Optic Watch Party said it would be Pred, no minimum apps. All right, well, Pred got 50K extra.
Oh my god, I can't believe he did it. The little fucker swindled his way. I cannot believe it.
He got a $500,000 contract to play for Falcons. He made probably an extra couple thousand just coming to the event, and he got 50K extra. Oh, he did it, man. He did it. And he did it, man. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Hey, chat, in case you guys thought Optic was making a team change, they're not. I'll be the first one to say.
No, I heard whispers.
If for some reason you thought Optic were making a team change, guys, Optic is going to have the same roster next season. And that is the correct choice. I don't always believe in this pack-a-punch bullshit.
I mean, listen, it is the right choice. You don't make a change after what they just did. But the Champs curse don't wait for nobody. We gotta remember, man, the Champs curse, it comes for us all, except for Thieves, apparently. Attach said Shotzi's #1 all time now.
Patch said Shotzi's #1 all time now.
Bro, this guy in the comments said listen to this. You ready? I'm about to blow your mind. Top 3 all time. Karma #3, Shotzi #2, Formal #1. I need to know what this guy's smoking, brother. I need to know what this guy's smoking. Wow. All right, well, now, chat, I'm not going to watch Party the Flank because I got shit I got to do. It's Sunday, and it's supposed to be the day I, like, get things done. So, like, you know, your boy actually has to do things. So, Preston, I mean, I'll open the floor to you, bro. Final words to the chat before we end.
Chat, another great season. Another great season. I mean, dude. What? Dude, I don't even know what to say. I actually don't know what to say.
I mean, we're going to talk to Chad again tomorrow anyway on the show, but...
Considering how last season ended for Optic, I thought going into this year that we were just going to have an absolutely unbelievable season, and I was okay this year if they didn't win. I loved the team that we had. The chemistry was unbelievable, and I'm like, you know what? This is just it's gonna be a good season no matter what. I love watching this team. And then everyone knows what happened. First 3 events happened. Multiple team changes here and there. Kenny having the worst season that he's ever had. Pred having to go back to Australia. Literally all over the place. And then the Ultra decide that Beans is worth anything, which was a mistake, because he's worth absolutely nothing. And they give us this guy for free. They give us this dude for free. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. These guys are these guys are running shit. These guys are literally running shit. Now, here's the thing. I might be a tad nervous. Because they always say, just because you win, don't let your enemies get better. So, this offseason is going to be very, very interesting. Optic's sticking. They are sticking, and they should stick because they look fucking insane right now. But if there is a team that is formed this offseason next season could be even crazier. Genuinely, next season could be even crazier. Because OPTIC really, I mean, today Miami's been the closest series that they've had, I think. Even Grand Finals versus Surge was close, but that Miami series today was close.
W3.
And they still won. Nobody can really fuck with these guys right now. And I'm assuming next year's game is going to be pretty similar. So I'm looking at LAT, I'm looking at FaZe, and I'm thinking it don't matter who you put together because we got fucking
We'll see, bro.
We got the greatest player of all time. This guy's insane. Holy shit. They can bring me any super team. We have the Messiah. I mean, are we serious? Oh my goodness. These guys are godlike. Holy shit.
Chat, someone clip it so we can review this next year. Someone clip it so we can view it next year. Hey, Crimsy, thank you for the 10, bro. And JRTM, thank you for the 5. Appreciate you guys for the super chats and the support, man.
Nah, in all sincerity, the 3 best teams going into, well, okay, very loose 3 best teams, 3 best organizations going into the year that we thought would be great ended up being the best.
JRTM, thank you for the sub.
Obviously, OPTIC is a giant asterisk because not the same, but it kind of went how we thought, just in a weird simulation way.
No, the season went how we thought it would with the top 3, just... And yeah, the script just ended up being real weird.
The script was just hella weird. And OPTIC had to make some changes, but it is what it is. I am looking forward to the next 3 days because I have a feeling.
We're gonna hear something, bro.
We're gonna see an LAT simp. I have a feeling. I think we are going to see an LAT simp.
I don't know. The only reason I don't know if LAT simp can happen is because Simp is apparently still under contract, which means they have to buy him out probably. And I don't know that Thieves, I don't know if they want to spend more money on buyouts.
I mean, dude, they already did it. And
yeah, but like they did it off a nade shot 200K pay cut. Like, you know, how much more pay cut can he take if he's even taking anything else?
I don't think Scrap wants to play with Cell. And he's definitely not playing with Draza. So there's no Ghosty upgrade on FaZe. Because of, you know, the way Scrap talks about Cell, there's no way he would want to team with Cell. I mean, I just don't see it happening. I just don't see it. Scrap doesn't think that Cell plays the right way. Unless Scrap thinks that he can turn Cell into a freak. And he's definitely not teaming with Draws. So unless you go... honestly now, like, and we've said this, I think your best bet is going for a Surge player. I think you go for a Booza. I think you go for a Booza.
Yeah, and also I don't know what Surge is gonna do.
Surge are breaking up.
Yeah, they got to do something for sure.
They're breaking up. I thought they were gonna stick together, but Cell to Miami speaks Spanish. Cell doesn't speak. He just like that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, dude. There's a lot of people that I think could be potential moves for teams like Thieves or like FaZe, but it's just a matter of like, who do you pick and then what does it cost?
Well, here's the thing. I don't necessarily think that Thieves need to change.
I don't think they do either, but...
And I don't think that Ghosty is the guy they need to change. I think it would be Dill. I think you could upgrade that sub-duo, especially with how fast-paced this game was. If it's going to be similar to next year, you can increase your duo, I think, a little bit. Abizi?
I don't like Abizi and Hydra. I like Simp better than Abizi with Hydra, personally.
Maybe you just get Hydra to maybe hit, instead of W keying, just let him literally go for all the kills. Before, he's kind of been doing a little bit of both, trying to influence spawns, going for kills, doing everything. Maybe you just let him focus primarily on slaying. And let Abizi do the route taking.
Yeah, but you need someone to sit in the hill, because Dan's not always going to be able to get there if, let's say, we're keeping Dan as the hill kitten.
True.
And Abizi and Hydra both have low hill time.
Well, I don't know. Are LAT Craze?
I would be surprised.
I would be surprised. I mean, that would... Hey, we love Craze. I love Craze. But... I would be surprised if that happened. I think Craze for sure is getting a spot.
Oh,
but
yeah.
I bet you Craze gets a spot on maybe like a
C9,
or I mean, if Boston makes a change, which I don't think they might change that sub duo, but I don't think it's gonna go straight to LAT. I don't. Now maybe if FaZe lose Abizi, which we're thinking they probably will, and if Abizi goes to Falcons, maybe FaZe can pull over. FaZe picking up Craze makes more sense to me than LAT, I think. Because I think LAT is looking at this like, well, we have Envoy. Is Craze that big of an upgrade from Envoy? And on paper, maybe he is. I don't know, but I don't know if it's worth that. Like, that's a risk.
Yeah,
I think that's a risk.
You don't really see teams like that pick up Challengers players unless you're in a situation like OPTIC, where like,
exactly.
And even at that, Merc proved himself already. He didn't just come fresh out of Challengers. He played He played a Major 3.
He technically still hasn't played in the Pro League, chat. Like, he had a great tournament, and I love this dude. But like, going straight on to a team like LAT.
I mean, he beat FaZe. I guess he did kind of he did prove how good he could be.
No, I mean, like I said, he definitely belongs in there. I just don't know if it's going to go straight to LAT. I don't see that either, but I could see when FaZe lose Abizi, because I feel like it's almost inevitable at this point. What are they going to do? Because you're not getting Shotzi, you're not getting Hook. You lost Abizi, and you're not getting Hydra. So do you go for Envoy?
Nep.
Maybe go a simp for Envoy. Do you try to get a Nep? Maybe someone tries to poach 04?
Maybe you try to. I mean, I don't know what CleanX's contract is like, but maybe you say, "Yo, come over here."
CleanX is in there too. Joe D's not going anywhere.
I think they gotta have Joe under contract.
Joe D just signed last season. I bet you Joe D's on a 2+, and I would be considering the stigma that they now have with Merc. If they get rid of Joe D, I will. The Onshore are never gonna live it down. They will literally never live it down. Never live it down. So I think Joe D and Abe are the sub duo for Koi next year. That's my guess. I think they should keep Abe. Abe proved himself. He looked really good.
They have to keep him.
So especially with like we said with the Merc thing, they're not getting rid of Abe. So I would bet that Joe D and Abe stick. Now, what you want to do with CleanX and Insight, or vice versa, what CleanX and Insight want to do, I don't know what their contract situations look like. I would imagine Insight eventually is like, I would imagine this is the end for Insight in Toronto. Sometimes if things don't work out, you just got to change it up. He's been there for years and they've won, but like they have never like won when it mattered. And like he had another down year per se. I mean, you look good this weekend, but another down year for Insight. So I think that's gone. I think CleanX is interesting. I do.
I think it's really interesting too, because if they say, hey, we're going to keep Abe, and FaZe comes along and say, come be simp sub duo, and obviously, CleanX might just be down to flex for him. Maybe he swaps his role, but that's a pretty intriguing offer, especially if he's a free agent and it's like he can field offers.
Yeah, I mean, he flexed for one event, so I'm not going to sit here and say, oh my God, he's a flex now. I'm not going to say that. They could have just did it just to get Abe on the roster.
Yeah,
really.
It might have just been they thought Abe was the best talent they could pick up for the event.
And that would make sense. And
they got third, so
he might have played this week and it's like, you know what? I tried flex, but I'm a natural sub. Or he wants to flex, and he hears that he gets to play with Simp, and he's like, fuck it, I'll sub anyways. Because a lot of people would do that.
Yeah, I don't do that.
Abe needs to survive with Joe. Yeah, I agree. I think those two are going to be a duo for a little bit, for sure.
Dude, I actually really don't. I think what FaZe is going to do to me, it feels so unknown. Because if Simp and Abizi are still under contract, but there's rumors that Falcons want to buy Abizi, you got to think they have whatever money they would take to get Abizi. So if we're saying Abe's gone, probably the Falcons. Cell and Draws are free agents. I could see a world where they keep Cell and they rebuild around Simp and Cell, but then who do you pick up? Who do you pick up as that other AR? Because I think there's a lot of SMG options, but who do you pick up as another AR? Do you try to, if Thieves got rid of Dan Ghosty, do you go for Dan?
Who, FaZe?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely. If Thieves get rid of Dan, FaZe is calling Dan.
And if they don't get rid of Dan, what do you do? Kenny?
Abuza
and Cell?
That's too slow.
That's what I'm saying. If they keep Simp and Cell, which I could see realistically happening.
Okay, so you need a fast AR. They could pick up Kenny.
There is also a world they keep the Tiny Terrors because they're under contract, and Celium goes to Falcons for a bag, and they get 2 ARs.
I think Abizi's gone, bro. I think
he's gone too. I kind of think he's going to Falcons, like all the rumors are saying.
If you were asking me to make a roster today, he's not on that FaZe
well,
roster.
Well, we're going to be making rosters tomorrow on Around the CDO, and we do the show for every team. So
we are. But
this is just preliminary thoughts.
See, that's hard because you need a quick. Maybe they dig into challengers. Maybe they dig into challengers.
But Mamba's not even all that quick. I don't think Mamba's all that quick. I think Mamba's more of a main role because Vivid was the guy doing the quicker stuff.
See, I don't know. I don't think FaZe Oh, it's so hard. I think you give Cell the opportunity to shop. I think you say, hey, go around. If someone wants to send you an offer, take it. I don't think their focus should be keeping Cell. Their focus should be keeping Simp. They should try everything they can to keep Simp.
I honestly think they should keep both the terrors if they can. I think it's a level. I think it's a level of teamwork and trust those two have together that won't be able to be replicated. And I think if you get the right ARs behind them, especially a main AR that's not playing for maybe his kills a little too much or his stats a little too much, I think it could be great. I mean, BZ had a rough year, especially in Hardpoint, but this is the first time that's happened. I think maybe you can figure out a way to bounce that back, especially with maybe some ARs that give him better help.
Take away the talent aspect, because this is going to seem like a no fucking shit comment. I'm saying, like, play style alone, they need a Merc-like player. Obviously, take away the fact that he's fucking insane.
I mean, that's what Draza. I mean, that's what Draza is, right?
Yeah, but like,
he kind of started his shit in the bed.
He's like bad.
You need scrap.
Yeah, but
I mean, they need. No, I know, but they're not getting him.
Unless
or Rencor. Or Super.
Ooh,
Rencor or Super, I think both could do that because they both can play quick. Super can even pull out a sub pretty well.
Yo, Rencor might be interesting because Miami could be willing to sell.
For the right money. But then also, that kind of chalks their Spanish experiment because, I mean, I don't know who else you bring in for him at that point.
I think today kind of might have did it for Miami. If they won today, they're sticking, but oh my God, you're right. Rencor. Whoa, dude, this WrestleMania.
There's also a world Real leaves too, because Real has almost been sold multiple times, almost seemed willing to leave, and he's got to be off contract now. This is his second year. I mean, there's a world Real gets an offer to go somewhere else. He dips. And what do? Bring in Eric Boom? Bring him back?
Whoa.
But then if Real leaves, is it like, oh shit, Real's gone. We don't know who to bring in, and now FaZe is offering us money for Rencor. Do we just kind of chalk it and sell our players and get money and just rebuild a different squad? Maybe do like a European thing instead that's not full Spanish?
Yeah.
They could go for Snoopy. They could. Rafi told us, though, that that's pretty unlikely, at least it seemed at the time.
What if Twisted Lines come in and buy a team out and then just throws money at players? That's also the thing.
That's also a thing, too.
I think that's likely at this point. I don't think Ravens are going to be a thing. So if we're going into the season thinking that Ravens aren't a thing, and let's just, for ease of talking, give it to Twisted Minds. There's another Saudi org. Now, you got to think players are a little bit more inclined to lean towards Falcons, considering now they have a year of experience. And Falcons, you know, and they have Clay. So I would think that players
I do think Xnid could hold that back.
But
from picking up premier players.
They could. But who's to say, like, I don't know, maybe somewhat, like, maybe that Saudi org comes in and they're like, you know what, let's throw money at Draza. And instead of taking a spot on a team, Draza's like, you know what, fuck it, I can build my own squad. Picks up Kenny. Now it's Kenny and Draws +2. Maybe there's where you get like a craze, or maybe they go after a young player and a young sub in challengers, or maybe they go after a Lurks. They see that Abe play well, Lurks and Abe or a sub duo. Maybe that works. It's all a bunch of questions. It's all a bunch of questions.
It's just like the first domino, I feel like, is going to decide it, but like, all the dominoes will already have fallen behind the scenes for the most part until the first thing comes out.
Yep.
So like, let's say 2 weeks from now, we're still like, what the fuck is going to happen? And then out of nowhere, Ronnie is going to tweet, Abizi and Celium are going to Falcons. And for us, it's like, that's the first domino, but everything else is also, or a lot of other big things are probably already decided. But also, it could genuinely just be like first movers. Falcons come in right now. The event's over. They're ringing FaZe's line. They say, "Hey, Kason, we'll give you 500K for Abizi and Celium." That comes out, and then now it's like, okay, you're thieves. You're not getting any of these guys for sure. You hit up Simp. He says, "No, I'm staying on FaZe to rebuild." That maybe makes Thieves stick, and then from there, it's like, who knows what happens? Surge guys, Ultra guys, Heretics guys, who stays, who goes. Craze, Mamba are rookies that need to come into the league.
I want to see a Draza and Kenny.
I would love to see the reunion, for sure.
I do. Because I think, here's the thing. For two reasons. One, I think Draza's too good to be as bad as he's been. I do. As much as he's disliked, he's very good. And I think he needs like a little bit of a revitalization in his career because he got gifted with the trio and they won 4 events. So it's not like they didn't do anything. They won 4 events, but they're there to win the big shit. And they didn't. And the one time he did win the big shit was with Kenny. And not only are Ken and him best friends, but Kenny also is coming off the worst year of his career. And I feel like one of the players who in the league would be willing to team with Ken would be Draws. So if you take a Kenny and Draws AR duo, okay, you got 2 world champions, they're best friends, the chemistry's there for sure. They know how to win. I think you just go after a young sub duo. I really do. I think that could be a solid team heading into next season. What org that's under, I have no idea. I think that would make a perfect sense for the Saudi org, really. I think that would make a perfect Saudi org.
Yeah, to like come in and get some household names that have fans, that have talent.
Yes.
That would make a ton of sense if Twisted Minds does buy in and take that Raven spot and just get 2, at this point, veteran ARs that everyone likes, or not everyone likes, but everyone knows, and most people like at least one of the 2.
Draws and Kenny might be too slow. Well, Draws would be the main, and I don't think Kenny's a slow flex.
I almost think they could be too fast at times.
I don't think Kenny's too slow. I think their pacing would be just fine, really.
I almost think they might end up in the blender at points where the SMGs are like, "What the fuck are you guys doing?"
They might. But I think that could work. And honestly, if I'm a Saudi org, that's what I would do. Unless, of course, they're just like, "Fuck it, we're gonna buy the FaZe roster," or something like that. I don't know.
You go I'm thinking like a Draws, Ken, Kismet trio. Another household name that has, good, we know what he can do. But then you need like, I don't know who that other sub is. Like, I don't know do you go for like a Craze, or do you just try to bring in like another established player? Kleenex?
Maybe Twisted Minds offer a bag to Abizi.
Could.
And Abizi go plays with Draws, and
I don't know about Abizi and Kiz, but maybe I could,
No, I'm not saying like with just Draws and Kenny.
Maybe if Draws and Abizi are still fuck with each other enough, right? They might all be like a little kind of in the dumps with each other at the moment. I don't know. I mean, we're going to be doing this tomorrow on the podcast.
It's going to be so
fun at least try to come up with some ideas beforehand, so we're not sitting here deliberating for like 3 hours straight. As much as that'd be fun, it doesn't probably make for a good podcast episode tomorrow. But we'll also have Alex to give us an idea. Can LAT afford Simp? I don't know. If he's under contract, like everyone's saying, you have to buy him out. The only thing I could see potentially happening that could work in a team like Thieves' favor is if Simp goes to FaZe and he says, "Guys, I've done so much for this org. Please just let me leave." Because if he's under contract, it's probably a +1, which is a team option. Like, please, I've done so much for you guys. I think it's time we part ways. And they, out of respect for him, say sure. But also, it's a business at the end of the day, and it's fucking Simp. And you could say, we want 100K. We want 200K for Simp. And then at that point, I don't know if Thieves can do that. Unless, I think maybe Zepp said it earlier. What if the Thieves players say, "Hey, we'll take a 50K pay cut each so we can get Simp on this team"?
I mean, I would imagine at this point in his career, and after the year that they just had, you got to think that Scrap is in a position to say, "I will do whatever it takes to win. I will do whatever."
And Simp and him are friends. I mean, they grew up in the Jersey land team together. Like, they're great friends.
I would imagine Scrap is saying to himself, "I want to win. I'll do whatever it takes." And he's thinking if he can play with Hydra and Simp, it would be fucking unbelievable. It doesn't even matter who their fourth is. It does not matter at that point. Ghosty, Abuza, Draza, fucking Kenny. You could throw any fourth fucking any AR. That team is disgusting. That trio is disgusting. I don't know how much scrap is worth. I would imagine a lot of money. But you got to be thinking that he might go to Hydra and say, "Listen, dude, like, let's make this work. This might be what we need."
I mean, it feels like it's like the obvious on the table choice, right? He's simp, and he also can play objective, which is what Envoy does. And it's like, I mean, simp, scrap, and Hydra together, even no matter who your fourth is like, I mean, shit. Is that better on paper than Abizi, Simp, and Celium?
I was literally just gonna say, Sim, Scrap, and Hydra on paper are better than Celium, Abizi, and now obviously we know, before anybody over fucking reacts, on paper does not always translate. So
didn't translate paper, this year, not at the end at least.
I would say that trio on paper is better than the FaZe trio. I would. That pace is just fucking nuts. Oh my god.
And the ice they can have too, like just oh my god.
Scrap is literally just better Celium. That's all he is. He's just better Cell.
My bad, Cell.
So I mean, he is. I'm just being honest.
I'm not. I didn't disagree. I'm just, you know.
X, what's up, brother? I just saw your message. What's up? Oh, it's gonna be so interesting. It's
gonna be lit, and we are gonna have so many emergency episodes, I'm sure, throughout the off season of just like big news is gonna leak. I mean, I'm just waiting to get intel in my DMs. I can't lie. I know it's not going to happen right now, but I'm thinking like within the next week or so, I'm waiting to hear something in my DMs. I'm about to start asking around, Chad. Don't you worry. Although I won't be leaking because I don't want to be that guy. I'll leave that to Ronnie.
Do you guys see Surge sticking? If you asked me 3 hours ago, I would have said absolutely. I'm going to say hell no.
Yeah, I don't think even though they made so many finals, I don't think you can stick after going to 3 grands and not winning a single map.
The FaZe team broke up in Vanguard. They made every single final except one, and they broke up. That's mentally challenging, man.
I could see Surge keeping a core 3 and trying to upgrade 1. I just don't know who the 1 is. Like, I genuinely don't know who the 1 is. Maybe Nasty?
I think Abuza gets poached.
I mean, Abuza should be a free agent. And 04, if they're all on 1+1s, which is the league average.
I think Abuza gets. If I'm Surge, I'm trying to keep Nep in 04. That's a really good sub duo. I really am. But contracts are contracts, man.
Yeah.
Contracts are contracts.
If Abuza is a free agent, and let's say a Gentlemates comes along and he can have the French base behind him, and they offer him a good deal, I could see him going there. If he gets an offer from a Falcons or a Thieves or a FaZe to go with another good team, I could see him taking that too.
Boston needs an AR with pace. Boy, do I have a name for you.
Draza.
No.
Mercules.
You're not going to want to hear my answer.
No, I don't want to hear your answer because I know what you're going to say.
I'm just saying, it makes way too much sense.
Nah.
It makes way too much sense. Imagine Boston get the Mamba Craze duo, and then they get Ghosty.
I think Dan stays on Thieves. I'm being completely honest. I think he stays on Thieves. The only thing I will say that I think could potentially get him off that team is that he low-key crashed out at this event. Like mentally crashed out, not like in game. Like he sort of was tweaking a little bit, yelling at Neptune, and then in that interview, and it could leave a sour taste in some people's mouth, especially depending on how he was behind the scenes. That's the only thing I think. I actually think they'd keep him other than that though, if that didn't have any effect behind the scenes. Gentlemates are getting Legend. Imagine, dude. They get like Legend, Abuza. Who else is a really good? I mean, what, Brezzy maybe, or Lins. I mean, Hydra probably one day. Imagine Hydra and Legend on the same team one day. The French Phenoms. I don't know, but I think it's time we round out this stream, man. So we can all go eat dinner and stuff like that. So, hey, chat, listen, we will be live again tomorrow night. Probably, what, 9:30 Eastern again? Our average time? 9:30 Eastern, around the CDL. Me, Preston, Alex, Optic Texas Burner. You know who he is, that part-timer. And we're going to do exactly what we just talked about for like the last hour. We're literally, I'm going to have a sheet up. Not even a sheet. I'm going to have a graphic up with all the players and teams, and we're going to make Roster Mania. We're going to predict it ourselves. So we're doing this tomorrow night, probably 9:30 Eastern. So it's going to be on this channel. So make sure you subbed with noties on so you know when that goes live, just in case you forget. But yeah, man. This is it, chat. This is it. Last watch party.
I appreciate you, Jake. Thank you, chat.
No
I'll
problem.
talk to you guys later.
Thank you, Preston. Here to go,
we'll
man.
See you guys tomorrow night. Back to back. Back to back 2 times. Wait, so how do I say that? Because it's not back to back to back, but it's like
double back to back times 2.
Back to back 2x. Holy
I don't know,
shit!
like
All right, chat. I'll see you guys.
Peace. Well, chat. It's just you and me. Hey, real talk, man. Let me get sentimental real quick. This has been an insane season of watch partying. We doubled our viewership, maybe even more than doubled our viewership from last season to this season over the course of the year and all that stuff, which is just nuts, right? I mean, we've hit 10,000 subscribers on the channel this year, which is just crazy. We've watched so many matches together, which is also insane. I mean, holy shit, we've watched so much COD together, chat, but I wouldn't have it any other way. Genuinely. This was like the dream for me. Talking about competitive COD, watching COD, having a community like you guys who are 95% of the time nice to me, I'd say. You know what I'm saying? 95% of the time, you guys like to get up my ass. But this has been a W season. Obviously, streams and content aren't stopping. I'm going to be posting videos, streams in the offseason, playing games, talking about Roster Mania, talking about all-time lists. Whatever the hell we were going to do, we're going to do it on the channel here on YouTube and on Twitch. So, yeah, man. Thank you guys so much for another W season of watch parties. Other watch parties for other games are going to be coming. We're going to be hosting tournaments and stuff like that, too. So stay tuned. Join the Discord, which is down below. Follow me on Twitter. All the links that you need for me are in the description, man. It's all the different places you can find or support. So, man, chat, that's it, dude. That's it for the BO6 season. FaZe back-to-back, Major 1-2. Thieves back-to-back, Major 3-4. Optic back-to-back, Champs EWC. The scriptwriter's cooked. And hopefully next season they cook even harder, man. Hopefully next season we start earlier. We have more events. We get more $5 super chats like Ed said. Season. Ed, thank you, bro, for real. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, man, this was insane. This is a dream of mine. And you guys have just helped fulfill it more and more every year. So I can't wait to see what we do next season. But I'll talk to you guys plenty. And for anyone that I genuinely will not see until Black Ops 7 watch parties start, I'll see you then, man. For real, I'll see you then. But chat, peace out, bro. Enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, even though it's almost over. And I'll see you all tomorrow night. We'll see you all in like 24 hours for Around the CDL talking about Roster Mania. So peace out, chat. Have a go on.